Did you hear that?
Brainless moron. A mouth drooler. Coming on the stream to derail. And that's what I mean. It's not allowed. So please understand that. If you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get my boot to your ass.
Who? Bitch, I'm helpless. I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser. Mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner. I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead. Mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless. I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser. Mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner. I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead. Mouth drooler. Booze on my wrist. Drool on my lip. Come close, baby, yeah, you wanna see it drip. They wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip. Hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip. Dance in my chat, trying to watch me react. Skulls cave in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster.
Saggy lips, got a case of saggy tits. They be swaying while I'm gaming, complaining about laggy shit. My bottle of gin, drink it while I come waddling in. It's time to begin, level 1, that's the level I'm in. They call me a pig, and that's because I probably am. Ain't got many friends, gotta make money for pulls and gin. So tip me a 10, animations of diapers and men. I'm trying to fit in by being a piece of shit to my den. They say
Please
I'm
clap.
a 10, I call him a mouth drooler. Got a couple screws loose in my medulla. Oblongata or whatever, that's why I'm so
Big
stupid.
black butt.
And my biggest fans are Kuma, mouth
Bitch, I'm
drooler.
helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler.
In there, and every day I get a million viewers on everything. Where's the story there? That's boring. That's fucking stupid. Brain dead mouth drooler shit. You want the story of someone who perseveres, right? That's what this is about. That's the interesting stuff, right?
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Who? Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it.
Did you hear that?
Oh, he's doing it mean. Oh, this is cringe.
Ball.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Fucked. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing it mean. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it.
Suck.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
More of this.
Phil's watching you. He's watching everybody. It's a scary thought to know that one Mr. Phil Burnell will be watching everybody. It's getting to the point where Phil has become very fucking paranoid. Can you fucking blame him?
Please clap.
Like, you can't blame him for being paranoid. Like, you just gotta look at it from one perspective. He gets newfound, in quotes, success. And then within that success, he has a lot of paranoia. More so tacked on to that. Because there's one little piece of things that actually he's coming around. Might be peaceful, might be violent. Who knows and who cares? But anyways, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good whatever day it is. Day off, day at work. It's one of these type of streams today. Anyways. So before we start with everything, I'm just gonna bring up a little piece of news. So apparently, June the King finally announced that there's an update to the documentary on Phil. September 2nd. And it's going to be on Monday. What makes this better is that it's going to be happening on Labor Day. You know, a day where most detractors are probably not working due to the fact that it's considered to be a holiday.
Please clap.
Oh, it's a human mood. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good whatever. It's just one of these. We're just going to get started with this, though. But hang on. I just think it was very funny, though. I had a wild suspicion that it was going to happen this month. Like, towards the end of this month. But that didn't happen, though. But at least June the King has come across and given us this beautiful news. It's so beautiful. It's like, oh, hey, June the King, he's doing it. Yay. Yay. I cannot wait, personally. Due to the fact, I want to see this man squirm in his fucking chair. I want to see him wiggle like a worm, a gouty little worm. Every single thing that somebody has brought up, I want him to call it out and call it a retcon. He's like, hey, no, that didn't happen. That did not happen. That didn't happen. That's a nugget of truth. That's a nugget of truth. That's a nugget of truth. And all I'm thinking of is just like, Phil, put the gun in your mouth and just stop with the lies. It's all lies coming from you. And then he's going to be like, oh, wait, no, June got this part right, but not all the way. It's like, Phil, no one can ever win. No one can ever win with you, Phil, isn't it? No one can ever win. Regardless of that, though, that's not why we're here, though. I mean, good pieces of news, but here, we're going to come across this. Okay, everybody knows about...
Right, and that's okay to have options.
I didn't tell you to talk! I hate it whenever I put it on full screen, then all of a sudden they start talking. Make the voices stop. Anyways, so, everybody knows what happened on Wednesday. Wednesday was the Keemstar interview. In quotes, interview. I personally watched it with Pescator. For those who don't know who Pescator is, he worked with Keemstar once upon a time. And why I worked it with him? Well, just because I was bored. Very, very much bored, and I had a mental day off of my job, so I was like, you know, fuck it. I'm just going to take a day off, because this was boring. But then came a little bit of a tunnel at the end of this. Brand streamed this. He streamed the entirety of this. Big ups to Brand for this shit, by the way. Because after this interview, I'm going to leave part of the interview. I'm not going to play the entirety of it. Because I already watched it once, and y'all don't want to see this again. This is where we're going to go into fake to real Phil. Like the snap of a finger. We go from him being completely fake in front of someone else to immediately going into that. And what?
Did you hear that?
Big ups for the membership. I appreciate it. Now we're going to go into this little territory. This is going to take a lot of time. And then there's more. There's more. Not just what happened on Wednesday, but what happened earlier. Well, technically, today's Friday. Yesterday. On Thursday. We'll get into that. Oh, now you don't want to play.
Shit.
Well, let me leave with this. Lolcow Live is more than just like, picking on them or whatever. it's really a redemption show. Like Wings has gotten so much respect from being on the show. Boogie, the complete opposite. He faked cancer. Like there's no beating that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no beating.
Yeah. Like you can hear Phil, he's just like, whatever, I don't care. I just don't care.
That hurdle, right? But hey, Phil, thank you so much for having me on.
Nux, I have a reason why, and it's quite worth it.
Thank you for treating me with respect and all that, and having the convo that you told me we would have. So I appreciate it, man.
The worst thing about it, though, is that whenever this whole thing happened, Keem was given a doc, and he didn't fucking read it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He read one part of the doc, and that was it. Everything else, it put out back, dead. This is what we get. I was hoping for, like, Keemstar to actually, like, poke at Phil, like, hey, I'm gonna bring this shit up. I'm gonna bring all this shit up into you, like what the side scrollers did. We didn't get this. Instead, it's like a poking at the stick, like, come on, do something, come on. But it's like, don't, Phil, get the dick out of your mouth. All this right here is like just Gawk 9000. It was Glaze Fest after Glaze Fest after Glaze Fest. Like, for God's sake, it makes gay porn look like cinema.
All right. Wish you well.
Regardless, moving on from this, no one cares.
Comment on the video. Let me know what you think. All right.
It was awful. It made the Quarterings interview more tame, and it made it more tolerable.
And I would love suggestions for collabs and stuff. Of course, you have to understand that not everyone's going to want to do shit with me just because I had Keemstar on my show.
It's, Phil, it's not because you had Keemstar on the show. They're not going to bring you on because it's you. It's Dark Side Phil. It's Philip Burnell. People know who you are for your toxicity and your fucking attitude towards everybody.
But I definitely like to hear what you guys thought. All right. Now, if you enjoyed that, I'm going to do a follow-up video right now and a follow-up stream.
By the way, this entire stream, this was the entirety of the stream. This was the stream. He left this stream up, by the way. And then he cut the stream up into parts. It's like, Phil, no one cares. You left the stream up anyway. The whole cutting that up was pointless. You could just say in your daily crap that you love to do, it's like, hey, I left that up. People are wondering where there's videos for the Level 1 podcast. I just left the stream up. I left the VOD up. Have fun, folks. Bad time. Try not to get wound up too much. I will try, Indrid, but you have a good night. Oh, hang on. What's the best way? You know what? I'll leave off with laughter.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
There we go. There's humor to be had here.
Where I'm going to talk with my audience. We're going to decompress. I'm going to do shout-outs because, as you saw, there were no content.
Oh, yeah. Sleep tight. Don't let the pig roach come into your house because, yeah, when that happens, grab the gun.
Contributions or nothing. We're going to do all that right now. So that way, you know, it's fair for the audience. I'm not going to shut them out. But thanks for everyone here being respectful. The chat actually was quite under control.
It was quite under control. Yes, it was just filled with more dick suckers going, W podcast, W lolcows. Lolcows giving a W, that's odd.
I hope everyone out there who watched this
Yeah, go to bed, Indrid. Go to bed.
on demand enjoyed
You tell me to go to bed now. You go to bed.
it. And again, suggestions for the future. I am open to them. I would love to hear them. But thank you for watching this very...
Yeah, it's so insensitive. I actually had a plan to actually stream in the beginning of the day tomorrow, since it's his day off, but I have errands to run. I have to go to the bank. I have to go to the grocery store. I have to go run my appointment.
special edition of the Level 1 podcast featuring Keemstar. Peace out. Okay, so guys, here's what we're going to do. Okay? Number one, I'm going to take these headphones off.
Oh, yeah, take the headphones off so you don't get an ear infection.
Two, I just need to very briefly take the stream down because what I want to do is turn
Yeah, I gotta get my shoes clean. I definitely do. My flip-flops need to be cleaned.
off
I gotta take them to the shoe shiners.
Discord, and then what I can do is enable the camera here in my stream, so I'm not squished like this. I'll be full screen, and then I'm gonna hang around with you guys for a bit, and we'll hang out and we'll talk and whatever. And I have tons of shout outs that I need to do.
Yes, you have a lot of shout-outs to do. Of course you do, because you brought on Keemstar, which gave you a lot of viewers.
So
And as soon as Keemstar left, he was dipping in viewers.
stick around, don't go anywhere. But I do need to take the stream down for just like a couple minutes here, just to get the camera fixed and everything, and I'll be right back. and we're going to do the big decompression. Sound good?
Big decompression. So it's okay if Phil does it, but if anyone else has a decompression stream, oh, they're a bunch of losers. They shouldn't do that.
All right, I'll be right back to hang.
I don't care. Let's skip ahead. Chair.
That's about.
Ah,
Maybe I'll
man,
have
he's
to
back.
be a big
Ah.
guys, a ton of shout outs and shit. I mean, that was ridiculous. The amount
Fuck it. I'll just leave it there.
of contribution.
Yeah, decompression from what? That entire interview was just gawk, gawk, gawk. Oh, Keem. Oh, Daniel.
You guys just gave me while I was doing.
Yeah, the one thing that makes zero fucking sense, and I don't understand why. It's like, why do you have pictures of Keemstar? Like, look at all those smart. Like, he's looking at it, he's like, oh, yeah, you're jerking it, huh, boy?
That.
Will this June documentary sink the SS, Piggy? Or will the deads come to the rescue and keep him afloat? Not sure. Because what Phil's been doing, before Kino Casino was, like, glazing him up, I was so excited to watch this documentary, and then they became best friends, and now it's like, I'm nervous that I'm gonna lose all my friendships. By friendships, he means money.
So obviously I want to give some time to shout those out. And this is going to be a big decompress where everyone who wants to stick around will hang out with me and we'll have a good talk or whatever. Sound good? It's a Nitro perk. I have Nitro on Discord right now, and it's still broadcast at 30 frames per second. So I don't.
Why do you have Nitro, Phil? I thought you don't really care for Discord. Oh, right. You only got it because your boyfriends told you to get it. Gotcha.
I don't know what that's about. Maybe I'll have to look into that.
Or you probably got the free trial.
All right. So let me start recording, preface what just happened, and then we're going to have a nice interactive decompression stream. No time limit on this stream. We'll go as long as you guys want.
By the way, this entire podcast went on and on and on and on. This should have been a Black Myth Wukong string, but he didn't even do that.
I want to answer all of your questions because you could not talk to me during that event, and obviously now it's about you guys, so I want to do that for you, okay? All right, here we go.
Oh, Morty, we'll get into that. We're going to get into that a lot later.
Hello, everyone.
And to be safe, you know what? Since this is going to take forever, I'm going to be generous. The Black Mage will be generous and make it quick. 1.25 speed. Let's go.
SP here, and welcome to a very special.
You guys, honestly, I just can't deal with Phil at normal speed right now. I just fucking can't.
Event. This is my decompression stream and video after just having interviewed Daniel Keem, aka Keemstar, as my very first ever guest on the Level 1 podcast here on August 28th, 2024. It was for about an hour.
An hour, but it was less time.
Argue it went pretty well. I know some people are going to say it went horribly, but I think that it went well. People in the chat seem.
It was horribly. Like, a lot of people were hoping for Keemstar to, like, go at him, like, with full-on intensity. You know, the same energy that he has every single time he makes a Twitter video. Like, the past Twitter videos that he made about Phil. Where was that energy? Oh, right. There was none of that energy because Phil's famous and successful.
To think it went
Yes, I blow everyone. I'm DSP.
well.
I'm dick-sucking Phil.
And what I want to do just to start, and just to forewarn everyone, I'm now going to read through contributions that came in during the show because there's an insane amount of them, and I want to be sure that everyone gets credit appropriately because it would be messed up if I just ignored everyone's contributions because you all were here and you were very supportive. All right? So let's go ahead and let's start. Let's start with the YouTube.
I find it funny that he ignored all the contributions throughout the entirety of it, so I think he was taking lessons from side-scrollers. You know, side-scrollers. The one thing that he hates.
Side of things. And we scroll down here.
Medusa, thanks for the 2 spot. I only came here for Legos and Tekken. This guy, I'm sorry. I'm still waiting on it. Apparently my order was canceled, but I think because it's a pre-order, they want to make sure that the funds were there. So once it gets shipped out, it will be delivered and actually shipped. I'm still waiting on my fucking knives.
Okay, so.
Yeah, thanks, Craig.
Medicare's Ghost had done a super chat and said, here's for the King's tax.
Yeah, that's really fucked up. With the whole thing with Medicare's Ghost.
Trade.
Yeah, way to say for him that he's dead.
Did a super chat. Please continue talking to other creators. This has been a modern golden age of content. Much love, brother. The Big Dog, 2 months as a standard supporter. JDays303, and he says, Duty got demonetized. We talked about that on the interview, actually.
Yeah, and they talked a bunch about that one just for a bit, though. And apparently the whole thing was like, Keemstar was saying that, oh, hey, we talked about it. And it's like, give like a very strong implication that he had something to do with it.
Hard nose.
Just saying.
The $2 super chat. You have to wear your
What up, bossy?
crown when Keem comes on. Well, the crown doesn't fit the head, sadly. I showed you guys this before.
Yeah, because it's meant for a queen, not for a king. Where's your queen at, Phil? Where is she? I don't see her.
This crown is like too small for a human head. Look, like,
Oh, what next? You're gonna say, oh, it's like the crown of thorns that Jesus wore. Oh, the blood.
I look pretty stupid. So,
Yeah, that goes without saying.
well, that's why I didn't do that. Maybe
Yeah, just wear it, drama queen. Just fucking wear it.
one day I'll get a bigger one.
Yeah, this one, the do-rag. Every single time that one pops up, oh, Phil has to bust, and it just comes prematurely. Well, then again, Phil has the oddly shaped head. Like, if you look at Phil's profile, where's the dome in the back? Because usually when people have their skulls, like, you can see, like, a dome in the back of it. Phil does not have that.
It doesn't fall. I
Yes, queen. Slay.
touched it. Continuing on. Purple Pickle Yum Yum. He said, Keem to turn his mic gain down. He did. We fixed that. Thank you for that. Andy did a super chat. Get the mic sorted out. All right, and we did. Don't worry. It was only momentary.
Yeah, all these things that he's reading off, they're just things during the fucking interview, in quotes. It's just things that no one cares.
Andy did a super chat. How dare you call what Duty was doing Bloodsport? It's a reference to probably something we were talking about. Cabal with a 20-pound super chat. I'm a member on both this and Lolcall Live. This isn't a moment I saw happening even a couple of months ago. This is a W for all. Thank you, Cabal.
This wasn't really a W at all. This was just a snore fest and a glaze fest for you and Keem.
Neon Shadow with a whopping $50 super chat. So proud of you for growing as a creator, DSP. I love to see
No. No.
you going out of your shell and collabing. Let's keep the DSP Redemption arc coming. Hope to see you as an occasional guest on Lolcall Live.
Here's the thing with the whole thing about the redemption arc. Phil even said a long time ago, yeah, it happened last year, that he doesn't have a real reason for a redemption arc. Not even a comeback. He has no real reason for a redemption. But now all of a sudden they're calling this stupid little king streak, this stupid little fucking king's arc as a redemption. This isn't really a redemption. It's just bringing out Phil's narcissistic and asshole traits more to the forefront. That's all that this is doing right now.
To the king and flush the duty from an ex-detractor. It sure seems like...
Oh yeah, from an ex-detractor. Yeah, uh-huh. I highly doubt that.
a lot of people who used to be my detractors seem to be coming around.
Again, I'm still going to be a detractor of you, Phil. I'm not going to come around and throw money at you like these stupid fucking ditheads are doing.
To enjoying the content. Thank you for that. Shiloh, an $8 super chat. Thank you for that. Amber Heard's turd.
Who's the ex-detractor? That's a good question. No one knows. Like, the whole thing with the ex-detractor bullshit, every single time that he gets a super chat or a tip that says, I used to be a detractor of yours, but then I see your content and I really like it, really makes me wonder how fucked in the head they really are, or what kind of bullshit they're trying to feel like spin to fill to make it look like what they're trying to spin like this narrative that all the detractors out here, like Detractor Beam, like Sly, like That Being Said, like Linda DeRage, like myself, and like many other people that actually watch detractor content are just gonna switch sides. That ain't gonna work. Are you going to talk about the retarded dogs? I will, Nugs. That's going to be a little bit later. Also. Big ups for the 10 spot. I appreciate it. The one who waits, Cobain, Flutterdark, Maxon, Sea Smoke, Randy, the Pig Roach coming, the Jizzler. And who else got it? Oh, Boogie Dark Wings and Spurs Fan. All got memberships. Big ups, Kenneth. Big ups for the bomb.
Funny meme, but it's a little outdated. With a $10 super chat, this needs to be heard. Duty referred to chat as nobodies the other day. The guy who claims to be a professional detractor who has no actual content, copies and pastes others.
And again, the whole thing with Duty calling his chat nobodies, if he did call them nobodies, it's a joke. That's all it is. Or he's trying to make a point that we're all nobodies in Phil's eyes. He was trying to make a point with it, though, but people take what a lot of people say way too fucking seriously. And it doesn't matter what side you're on.
Okay. Scott, with a $20
What up, Dice?
super chat. God, I hope it
The one who waits for the 6 months, 6 whole months. Let's go another 6. Ah, yes.
was piss. Oh, no, I don't. I hope that Boogie did not drink piss. That's disgusting. Conan, with a $10 super chat. Hey, Phil, I'm trying to put together a documentary on your detractors. all the way from Tevin SOK and Duty. Would you ever consider answering some questions I have about how they affected your life and business?
I did see this super chat when I was doing the whole thing with Pescator. I did see that super chat, and honestly, I don't know why they want to do this stupid shit with the documentary about the detractors. It's not going to work out very well.
All I can say is contact me.
Yeah, contact me, and I'll give you my side about the detractors. Even though I know none of them personally, I know none of them in their personal life. Contact me, and I'm going to tell you how fucked up they are in the head.
Behind the scenes, you can email me or whatever, DM me on Twitter, whatever, and we can have a conversation about it. I'm not going to commit to anything, but, we can talk.
I'm not going to commit to everything, but if it has something to do with his detractor's downfall, he's all for it.
Apostate Cantus, 23 months as a member. Here's my part, my leash. Thank you, Apostate Cantus. Volsaire with a €5 super chat. Detractors are all Reddit nerds. If you say...
To be fair, if someone did ask, like, Bro Steve and Meth Bear about their lives, that'd be interesting. Oh, absolutely. We all know about their lives.
So.
No, Duty said in a recent video that he said that in flat-out frustration with Keem. He apologized for calling someone nobody. And again, if he said some certain things with it, then he knows when to apologize with it.
I mean this. I never go on Reddit. Ever. Like, ever.
Uh-huh. The way that you're emphasizing on the word ever, and then you go, it means that you know about the DSP thread. And again, I'm going to say this for the record. Fuck Reddit.
So I don't know anything about it. I don't see a reason why I would ever want to go on Reddit, what the purpose of that would be.
Because you want to see what people are saying about you, Phil. You just do.
So I don't know anything about it. Conan with a $5 super chat. Would you consider doing a game stream with Wings and Boogie every now and then and splitting the donos? Maybe have Casey or Keem commentate. No, because as you know, I have a horrendous, egregious feud with Keemstar. There's no way that I could possibly ever do a collab with Boogie or Wings, because if I did, that would go against my philosophy that I work with my enemies, correct?
Again, you're trying to be funny with this, but we all know.
Anyway, Who's did a super chat. Am I banned? Sup Phil? Yes, you're definitely banned. That's how your super chat went through. Hellion with a €10 super chat.
Lies, he did. Yeah, he did went to the Reddit and has a Reddit account. Mike made it an account because of the live stream. That's also true. I forgot about the whole thing about the live streams fails, because when they broadcast that, I believe it was not last year, but the year before, he was ripping pissed about it, and he actually talked about it. He's like, clip this, Redditors!
Listen to Keem's advice, keep doing collabs, try to talk to Mudahar on Discord, even talk to Dickers, play fighting games with Maximilian Dude and so on, work your way up on the collab ranks. I think what's going to happen now, because we're going to have a conversation in a minute once I get through shoutouts, I'm curious to hear what your feedback is on, collabs. Now that people are willing to collab with me and not just destroy me, they want to have real conversations with me now.
Again, name names of the people who really want to do collaborations with you.
But I'm very curious what you would like to see. And what I would say is, here's the thing. There's some people I have a direct line.
Yeah, he said a feud with Keemstar. Yeah, that's exactly it. He said that he was having a feud with Keemstar, but that was just kind of come across as a joke, and the joke was not funny.
Contact with. For example, if I wanted to talk to Review Tech, I could just say, hey, Review Tech, and he'd immediately know, because when I talk, it's like a bat signal to him, and he immediately rushes to some kind of device to see what I said about him. You know what I mean? I think,
Again, how do you know this for sure, that Rich is going to immediately, turn to you and be like, oh my god, Phil's talking about me. Applause.
Please clap.
I don't have that stupid applause thing that he has on his fucking soundboards. I'll just stick with Jeb Bush. Come on!
He, you know what I'm saying? Immediately he's alerted somehow. It's the Phil signal. Diddle-diddle-doo. So he obviously would know if I wanted to do something, right? But there's other, for example, Mudahar, we were talking on Twitter, and he deleted his Twitter. I don't go on Reddit, and I don't have his Discord, so I literally have no way to talk to Mudahar.
Yeah, we know. And also, that is for fucking Reddit.
Love to have a real conversation with Mudahar. Seriously, we were that's where we were going. It was going to be we played chained together, and once we played it, we were going to talk there and joke or whatever, and then maybe we were going to branch out and do other stuff. But it just fell apart when he deleted his Twitter. I don't have them.
And yet, how are you basing this information based on the fact that he deleted his Twitter? How do you know this for fucking sure?
Means to reach out to him. Maybe you guys do. That's on you. If you're interested in seeing that, say, hey.
YouTube doesn't have, YouTube doesn't have DMs anymore. This isn't back in the olden days of the YouTube era where you could actually send messages to people on YouTube. And then they got rid of that feature.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But the whole thing with this, though, hey, I want to do collaborations. hey, you guys, my chat, reach out to people and say DSP wants to do a collaboration. No, Phil. If you want to do a collaboration with somebody, you reach out to them.
Hey, yeah.
Do you personally think Pig Roach actually banned Derek? Personally, I think he told him to make an alt account. No, he told him to make an alt account.
DSP would be interested in having a conversation with you or whatever, okay? Maximilian, dude, I mean, he's kind of a different world. He's the FGC guy. I'm not FGC. You guys know that, right? You well...
No. Have you seen his fucking content, Phil? He's not talking about fighting games 24-7. His streams are not just fighting games 24-7. He plays other games besides fighting games, Phil. He plays a variety of them, like you proclaim that you are. But we all know what you're doing now.
All know that I'm not...
Yeah, he's also the Final Fantasy VII guy.
An FGC guy. I play fighting games, but I'm not involved in all of that sphere of influence or whatever. Again, I don't think I would have a way to reach out to him, but I will say this, and you can clip me on this. I highly, highly respect Maximilian, dude.
No, you fucking don't. You're jealous of the guy.
For what he did at a time when the FGC, was focused on gameplay. He reached out, he did creative series, like Assist Me. He diversified content to be entertaining, as well as covering the technical aspect of the fighting game community, and then he used that popularity to branch out to many other things that have made him basically like the dynamo of the FGC. He's like on tippity top. He's the guy everyone wants to talk to and collab with. That's what
Yeah, because he actually has a charismatic and a very enjoyable personality, something that you clearly do not fucking have. And immediately you're going to, oh, he knows everything about the fighting games and technical aspect, but then again, we see you proclaim that you know everything about it, and then the rollback netcode comes into play, and immediately it's fuck the Cannon Brothers.
I mean, I don't think
Max really isn't on top. He's just a guy that likes fighting games, but he likes everything else. He has a passion. And also, Phil, comparing you to Maximilian Dude has a fucking family. He actually has a wife and kid. You don't.
Million Dude would want to collab with me.
And friends. Yeah, there are plenty of streams that he has where he has people on, and they're just talking, shooting the shit. It's great.
Serious. Like, I don't...
That's all good, kid. You have hopefully, you just came at the right moment.
I don't believe he would find it beneficial to collab with Darkside Phil. I don't think he thinks he would get any kind of a positive boost. If anything, he probably would think it would be a negative boost, and he wouldn't want to touch me with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything with you because someone, I believe, left a fucking gif of you, and they immediately banned him. They blocked him on Twitter.
Being honest. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe things are changing, but... Like,
talent, charisma, finances, respect. All those things Phil does not have.
Like, for example... If I were to collab with him, you realize the MVC collection comes out in 2 weeks. You realize those are the games that we actually play.
Hang on.
Maybe that's not the case. Maybe things are changing. But, like, for example, if I were to collab with him, you realize the MVC collection comes out in 2 weeks. You realize those are the games.
Yeah, how did you know that it was coming out in 2 weeks? How'd you know? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct that they had the Indie Game World and the Partner Showcase? No, you didn't. Someone told you this. Or... Twitter.
We actually played against each other randomly in a set, like over 10 years ago. I was drunk.
Yeah, Parbs. Phil is definitely watching you, and multiple eyes just focused on you right now.
But it was like a good set anyway. Now I'm rusty as shit, and I don't play anymore. That would probably be a dope stream.
But yet you proclaim that you're better than everyone else. Oh, I'm rusty. But yet you're better at fighting games than anyone else.
Versus Maximilian, playing the MVC collection and hanging out. But I don't know if he would ever want to do that. That would be...
No, he's going to be playing it for himself. And if he comes across you, it's probably going to be by happenstance online.
Cool. But I'm not, that... And again, I don't have a way to really contact him at all. I don't think that there's a line where I could contact the man and be like, hey, are you interested? I don't think that I can even DM him on Twitter. Don't quote me on that because I haven't checked. But I don't think I could do that. But anyway, just address...
Phil, he has a fucking email in his Twitter. Which later on addresses that he didn't even know this shit because he's like, you can't click on it. Well, no shit, Phil. It's a fucking email.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil reached out to so many content creators like Max Mudahar, Moist Critical, etc., etc., and none of them responded. Yeah, I wonder why.
Suggestions? Those are good. We're going to talk about more in a second, I'm sure. So thank you, Hellion. CyberChud2077, $5 super chat, Royal Stream. Thank you, CyberChud. Evan with a super chat, $2.
That was not a royal stream. It was royally boring, we could say that.
Bucks, thanks for having Keem on. The King is back. Thank you so much.
Max, dude, I don't know if he would play with DSP. Dude has a lot more respect from his fans, and if he plays DSP, he might lose the respect of his fans and his sponsors. I wouldn't think so. Like, if he did, like, online and he didn't even know who it was, he probably was like, oh, is that DSP? And then whooped his ass. That's one thing. But actually collaborating, yeah, that might be a different story.
Evan, Andy,
No, I did not add this.
big black butt.
I need to add that.
With a $2 super chat. Let's get 1K likes. Thank you, Andy. Zue with a $5 super chat. It went well, Phil. I'm proud of your resurgence. Been here since you went under King of Hate. We still need to play the Street Fighter 6. I was the Kimberly. Oh, okay, cool.
I was the Kimberly. Oh, cool. Yeah, completely ignored. He won't do another community lobby with you.
Let me refresh here.
It's like, bro, he won't play with you.
Okay, so I think I'm caught up on the YouTube side of things now, correct? Now I want to get to the tips. And so I'm curious. I don't think, no, taking a look, I don't think that, just so everyone knows, I don't think that we've hit our daily tips goal yet. Why? Because I wasn't responding to tips. It's $150 we're trying to hit today. So I hope that we can hit it and keep the king streak alive. Let's now start reading tips. So he's,
You know that Phil's become so desperate about the whole thing with the king streak. He's become so desperate that he's just hardcore begging. Like, it just got worse.
start off with a $100 tip from Bohi Pants. Thank you so much, Bohi Pants, for an incredibly generous $100. This guy
Yep, Kino Whale.
is a high roller. I don't think he's going to mind me saying that because apparently he's also a high roller over at Kino Casino.
See what I mean?
This guy contributes in a huge way. Oh, my pop-ups are off. Oops, no wonder. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get my pop-ups back on here.
For context, he disabled the pop-ups during the whole thing with the interview, and I'm saying interview with the biggest air quotes. He got rid of the pop-ups because they wouldn't pop up when he's talking to Keemstar. Talking to Keemstar? What the fuck am I talking about? Gawking on Keemstar.
Ah! Fuck. Now they're way up here and I can't see them. All right, hold on. I'll find it. YouTube pop-ups. Because I want to... Here, I see... Oh, no. Oh, I hope it's not like a 100-hour backlog. I hope not. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can play this now. Because it didn't work the first time. By the way, I had absolutely no idea how many viewers we just had. I wasn't looking. I haven't even...
I highly doubt that.
Look now. I assume we probably have 1,000 viewers right now. We have 1,800 viewers. Wow, we have a ton of viewers right now. Well, thank you all for being here. I have no clue how many viewers we had for that. I didn't...
And right now, he is view watching. And oh, god damn it, the fucking dance!
Ah! I don't look. I don't care. I'm serious. I just don't care.
I don't look. I don't care. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit, Phil. Because you immediately look. He's like, oh, how many people are watching? 1,800 people? Come on, like my stream. Come on, like it.
I'm just doing it to have fun and to be
Bullshit.
a normal dude on the internet. I don't
Normal. That's an understatement.
care about how many people it brought in or whatever. I just don't look at it like that. So I wonder how many we had. Because it's definitely going to be the highest stream I've ever done on this channel. There's no way that I pulled in numbers higher than that. It's not even possible.
Phil, you pulled higher numbers than that with the Kino Casino collaboration with the React of June the King's documentary about Review Tech USA. You actually had close to about, give or take, 3,700.
So Bohi Pans, thank you for a $100 tip. That is amazing. That means that we're going to have gunner glasses and a hat at some point. But please
Yay.
allow me to go through and shout everything out, and then we'll get things calmed down to normal, and we'll go from there.
Oh no, his gin water. It's cherry flavored.
I received a $10.01 tip from Shrek's Bunghole. Oh,
Yeah, how great.
Move this man!
Stop it.
how nice. It's a nice swamp-smelling bunghole. Always nice to receive contributions for the king's coffers from Shrek's Bunghole.
Move this man!
That's it.
What is up with my animation? It's like lagging. There we go. Thank you to Shrek's Bunghole for that. Let's continue. I received a troll. I received the troll. I put the troll down at my knee. I properly felted and throttled the troll with my royal scepter. Boop, right on the head. Just boop. You know that sound effect you would hear like fucking the Muppets? It goes boop. So I booped him on the head.
Before he continues onward.
I put the
Oh god.
troll. I received the troll.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Oh fuck.
Ah! I put the troll down at my knee.
I put him down at my knee, Phil, phrasing.
I properly felted and throttled the troll with my royal scepter.
Again, phrasing.
Boop, right on the head. Just boop. You know that sound effect you would hear like fucking the Muppets? It goes boop.
Yeah, that's not what throttled means. Like he equipped his royal scepter.
I pooped him on the head, and I held him like a football, and I just punted him through the throne room, out the doors, down the stairwell, back into town square.
Yes. How quaint.
Stop it.
Get the fuck off my stream. Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my stream. You gave me money, I'm gonna pocket the money and just kick you out. Fuck off.
I have received a $10 tip.
I have received a $10 tip. Like I am entitled to your money because I am an entertainer. What? You're not laughing?
What a stream king. Totally wild. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Again, I don't know how I did. because I'm probably not a good judge of myself.
Phil, you are a poor judge of yourself, but you like to view yourself as a king. You like to view yourself as someone who's better than everyone else. You think that you are above everybody else. Even the ones that are more successful than you are, you view yourself as better. Oh, I don't take the bag with sponsorships. I don't take paid advertisements. No. Not like these people who are have more subscribers than me, have more viewers than me, have more people attending their streams than me. No. I'm better than them.
I'll be honest with you. I don't really... it's hard for me to still believe all of this is happening. I can't believe I just did a stream that had thousands of views. People cared and watched. Keem actually was on and being cordial. Like, right? If anything, I wonder if that changed his opinion of me. I wonder if that changes anyone's opinion of me.
Yeah, exactly. Extravagant. The megalovania is totally fucking real. Like, he's going through this, like, weird manic state where he's, like, happy all the time that people are liking him all of a sudden. Like, he thinks that because he has this resurgence that people love him all of a sudden. Like, everything he did in the past, yeah, ignored that. People love me again. Well, that's not even the case. That's just delusions of grandeur kicking in.
I wonder if people will be like, you can't call your show Level 1 Podcast anymore. But I think I'm going to call it Level 1 Podcast anyway because I really like that name and I think it has meaning to a lot of people. All right? What does it mean? It means that you don't have to aspire to be the biggest person on the planet. You don't have to care about being super internet popular and having 5 zillion followers. As long as you're true to yourself and you make content you feel is meaningful and your audience feels the same way, it doesn't matter where you are in life or what level of popularity you have, that it's meaningful and it's worth doing.
That is a bad fucking way to look at it, Phil. That is a bad fucking way. Let's start from the very beginning of this. Let's assess this.
I wonder if people will be like, you can't call your show Level 1 Podcast anymore.
Did you know on Twitch there's a feature streamers can enable that makes it so you can ban someone, they can no longer see you view your live streams? Yeah, I've seen that before. It's not the best. But it's all good. God, fuck, thanks for the 8 months. Put Phil in timeout. Yeah, in timeout. Very sad.
But I think I'm going to call it Level 1 Podcast anyway because I really like that name and I think it has meaning to a lot of people.
That does not have meaning to a lot of people. All that just shows is that you're a failure. That you love to be a loser down at level 1, the beginning level. Or that you love things going easy for you. You want to experience everything easy for you. You want money to be given you the easy way. You don't want to legitimately earn it at a job, the quote-unquote hard way, the necessary evil. You don't want to do that. Instead, you're like, hey, money, please.
All right.
I don't have that soundboard. That's Burside has that one.
What does it mean? It means that you don't have to aspire to be the biggest person on the planet. You don't.
That is bad. Like the biggest person on the planet. No. Aspiring to do better in your life. That is what you want to do. You don't want to be working at the same job at like a fast food place or retail all your life. No, you want to be able to actually go out and get a job that you enjoy. Maybe it's an office job. Maybe it's a job where it pays more. You want to find a job that you are comfortable with. And then all of a sudden, hey, promotions happen. That is a good thing. And aspiring. That's what it means to aspire. To improve thyself. Which is something that you clearly don't want to do.
Have to care about being super internet popular and having 5 zillion followers. As long as you're true to yourself.
If you get those, hey, guess what? You got lucky. And that's a good thing. That luck can be a good benefactor in the reason why people are successful. It can be, but it can also be a downfall, aka the other side of the coin.
And you make content
that's the thing. Professional photographer, and if you aspire to be that, then go for it. If you love to take photos, and if you love what you're doing, taking photos, editing them so they look pretty, go for it.
Feel is meaningful, and you're.
What's wrong with working retail? It's not very sustainable, honestly, and I would rather have someone actually, like, not expire, that's the wrong type of word, but aspire to be something better. Be a part of management. Who knows? Hell, you might even run your own company one day. But can I be a gamer if you choose to, Reaper?
Audience feels the same way. It doesn't matter where you are in life or what level of popularity you have. That it's meaningful and it's worth doing. It's worth staying the course against all odds of people being against you and shit. Just keep doing your thing. That's what it means to be on.
And then there's you, crying victim.
On level 1, I'm never going to be some giant e-celeb. I'm not going to be the level of Keem. I'm not going to be the level of, any of these big Moist Critical and Aspen Gold and shit. I'm never going to.
Then why is it that every single time that you talk about YouTube that you bring up back in the olden days when I was a prominent YouTuber? Again, the BoJack Horseman mentality of you just sitting there going, I used to be a somebody, but now I'm not a somebody anymore. That's exactly what that is. Management is so dead end in so many businesses. Depends on the business, Raziel. Depends on the business. That's the thing. I don't hate Phil. That's what I get wrong about some detractors.
But I don't want to be. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's what he gets wrong about some detractors. Oh, that's exactly what he gets wrong about everything. One who waits. He gets a lot of things wrong about detractors all the time.
Being who I am and true to myself, I think my audience appreciates that too.
I don't really think so, Phil. I think it's due to the fact that you look at your audience as pay pigs. You look at your audience as dollar signs.
So
I make 40% of what Phil makes, and I have taken a cruise to the Bahamas and Alaska, and I've flown across the country multiple times to vacation in Cali and Florida and ski in Colorado, and yet you have fun. Who says you have to stream? Why does he feel, has him feel committed or feel committed? He feels committed to streaming a lot because he feels like if he doesn't stream, he would go crazy. Like if you take off work, but you didn't choose to take off work, like I'll give you an example. If you have no power at your place and you can't work and you work from home, yeah, you're going to go stir crazy. You have to go to work.
You know, I don't think I'm changing the name of the show or anything like that, right? Okay. Let's continue.
Yeah, you don't want to change the show because it's a jab at Keemstar.
I received a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Collaborations must happen, Phil. DXP and Wings soon, I hope. Again, you know, we'll talk about this. This will be interesting stuff. We'll see what people are interested in doing. All right. I'm not going to commit to anything right now. All right. But we'll see. That was something that was supposed to happen ages ago, honestly. Okay.
I appreciate Phil being himself. Such a great content to laugh at, dude. Or laugh at.
Someone in chat just said, well, I guess you're on level 1, but you have 19 unspent perk points just sitting there. I guess that's a good way to put it. Remember, I originally, back in the day when I played God of War 3 when it was new, so you're talking like 2009, I refused.
Remember back in the day when I used to be a somebody?
To level up? I beat the entire game without ever leveling. Because I wanted to show you.
Also, God of War didn't come out in 2009. It came out in 2010. God of War 3.
You could do it, because the game is so stupid and easy, I could beat it without leveling. And I literally did.
Again, no one cares. What are you expecting? A medal? A cookie? A trophy? Accommodations or some shit?
Anyway, let's continue. Mozzie with a $5 super chat. To say, Phil, that was a great collab. I like how you can agree to disagree, which seems way too uncommon these days. Appreciate this entertaining content. Here's the thing. Let me just tell you what it is. When you agree to
which God of War Reaper? It's 3. The one for the PS3.
Disagree.
That came out in 2010.
You kind of are like, you're good with someone now. But here's the thing. If you don't agree to disagree, you can be at each other's throats forever. You can constantly take jabs and be not okay with someone. And then you can keep making content that prints money. Do you see?
Again, you're just looking at it saying, hey, if you agree to disagree, it means that you just don't agree with their standpoint. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you could constantly make content and make money off of it. Instead, you just get up and walk away from it. It's like, hey, I don't agree with you, but GG's, I guess. Bye and just move on from it. Problem is with you, Phil, is that you hold a petty grudge.
Controversy creates cash. That's what Eric Bischoff said a million years ago.
Again, who?
When he was the head of WCW, wrestling.
Oh, hey, I thought you didn't care about wrestling, and now all of a sudden you're caring about wrestling all of a sudden.
I get that, but I don't want to constantly be at.
Also, what you fail to realize, Phil, is that controversy brings in attention. Misery is a business. You can make money off of misery, but at the same time, though, you have to be tactful in how you do so.
Each other's throats. That's
why can't we talk and make points and sense instead of ranting while swaying and arm flaying and eye darting and looking at corner demons?
Not the kind of guy I am. I don't want to be Mr. fucking drama queen, insult, constantly afraid that someone's going to say or do something fucked up.
You're doing that already!
I don't want to be there. I want to be a better person than that because number one, I think the content would be better without it. And number two, quite frankly, I realize that I have an influence on people who watch me, and I want to be...
okay, hang on. Let's go back.
I don't want to be Mr. fucking drama queen, insult, constantly afraid that someone's going to say or do something fucked up. I just don't want to be there. I want to be a better person than that because...
I want to be a better person than that. Okay, then why is it that you made content of you, quote-unquote, felting the detractors? Why did you make that content there, Phil? I thought you weren't about the drama, and now all of a sudden, oh, hey... I felt duty and I flushed him.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Number one, I think the content would be better without it.
But yet, for some reason, you're looking at your videos that you made based around calling out detractors or side scrollers versus Kino fucking Casino, and you're making those videos about it, and you're getting views and the algorithm, a part of the engagement, and then all of a sudden, you're like, wow, people like this content.
Ah!
So, I wonder what that makes you. All right. A hypocrite.
And number two, quite frankly, I realize that I have an influence on people who watch me, and I want to be...
A very,
Phil,
very,
you make
very,
me angry,
very,
Phil.
very gullible mindset that your audience has.
you know, someone who's
You know, wheelchairs.
representing good morals. I don't want people to be...
What?
You what?
What?
have an influence on people who watch me, and I want to be, you know, someone who's representing good morals. I don't...
I can't like.
No, not that.
What?
No, you are not the person with good morals. Where the fuck did morality came in?
want people to be like, oh, that guy, you know, Phil got popular because he decided to be an asshole
You are an asshole, motherfucker.
and step on everyone. That's...
Yeah, good morals. He said good morals. He's the man that has good morals. Oh, God damn it.
Oh God! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I so want to get a fucking dartboard made. I so badly want to get a dartboard made right now. Because what I have here is a dart gun that can actually shoot far. And it's very cool to have. I want to make a dartboard. And I'll have a camera pointed right at it. And you'll just see me shooting darts at it. It's just like, ah.
Please clap.
I want that to happen so fucking bad right now. Yeah, good according to Hitler. Yeah, pretty much.
opposite of what I want to do. Do you understand? So, yeah, that's my mentality anyway. DZ,
Yeah, I want to see DSP encounter real life problems now. Fuck gaming or streaming. Let's see how you can be an adult now. Yeah, let him do so. And yet he can't do it. He'll just sit there and pretend that he knows what he's doing, but he has no idea what he's doing.
just did a $5 super chat. Phil, whoever you hired as your PR manager needs a raise. You've been in the trenches for so long. I
He has no PR person. If he does, he doesn't pay them.
can't wait to see you kill it more. DZ, would you like to know who my PR manager is? Would you truly like to know who he is? He's right here spinning. That's my PR manager.
Fucking take your wife on a goddamn honeymoon if she's still there.
Because here's the actual kind of thing. I didn't want to get...
Look at his mouth. Look at fucking mouth wiggle.
Sure.
Or that is that his ear.
who he is?
Look at his ear.
He's right here spinning. That's my...
God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I hate the ear wiggle.
PR manager. Because
God damn it. Stop it.
here's the actual kind of thing.
Here's the kind of thing, but
I didn't want to get over by any means necessary like a lot of other people have.
what?
Kind of thing. I didn't want to get over by any means necessary like a lot of other people have.
You have. You did that with John Rambo. You did that with Howard. You did that with Leanna. Again, crab mentality of pushing everyone else down to get out of the fucking bucket. Or the stepping stone mentality, where you just step on it and push them into the fucking dirt just to get through.
And I sat in the trenches for 10 years while people...
No. You didn't sit in the trenches. You were on top. You were sitting there eating steaks and you had a young girlfriend sucking your dick every day. Or so you proclaim. That you had a hot girlfriend. And then all of a sudden, oh, that didn't work out for you. And then you got kicked to the fucking curb. And then Leanna left you. And then you found redemption with the form of Kat, who is a supermodel. And yeah, now we see who Kat is.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
What up, Retro?
just stood on top of the trenches, literally dropping trow and shitting on my head. But
then again, Phil, that was you. You were the person shitting on everybody. You would be the kind of person that's like, someone would be like, hi, and you just pull your pants down and piss on them. It's like, fuck off, I'm better than you.
kind of felt like one of two things was going to happen. Either I was going to fall out of prominence. No one was going to care about me enough, and I was just going to have to quit because it wasn't making enough money to support my family anymore.
You should have quit while you were ahead, Phil. As soon as Machinima dropped you, that is a wake-up call where you should have been, oh shit, I guess I better go and get a real job. This isn't worth it anymore. I better go out and make money elsewhere. But problem is, though, is that your pride got in the way and your ego got in the way, pretending that you're better than everyone else, and then the scams kept coming in. Guys, if I can't pay my taxes, I'm gonna go to jail. If I can't pay my mortgage, I'm gonna lose the house. Guys, please help. It's all that is with Phil here. It's always the same with him. And then more recently, he's doing this whole thing about how he can't afford video games. He wants it, but he doesn't want to buy it. Like, Jesus fucked up Christ.
Shut the fuck up!
Those are literally the two possible outcomes, either success or failure. That's not really him seeing the future or planning. No, he doesn't even know how to plan. He doesn't even know what a rainy day fund is. He doesn't know what a 401k is. He doesn't know what real taxes are. Instead, he's like, oh, I'll just send it to my tax guy. Phil, I thought you have a business degree. I thought you know how to run a business. You should be able to file your taxes correctly, right? Now you need a tax guy. And then you couldn't even do that right. You just couldn't. Like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Why?
Rocklow, thanks for the 10 spot. Big ups for being. I always appreciate your overnight streams. I don't sleep much. What time zone you in? Central Standard. In America time zone.
Please clap.
That's me. Middle Earth time. No, I'm not New Zealand.
Or
if that was the case, I'd be Mordor time.
things would turn around. I just didn't know how.
The ear!
Making enough money to support my family anymore. Or
the ear! Like he's wiggling it like it's an elf.
Things would turn around.
Look at his elf ear wiggles.
I just didn't know how. I didn't know how long it was going to take. Dude, do you think I knew it was going to take?
Hey, client, I know you wanted me to build your house, but you have to donate the tools. Yeah, Hugh Neutron, that's exactly his mentality. It's, hey, guys, I want to be able to build my house, but you got to give me your tools. Oh, hey, you gave me all the best high-name brand, like, power tools? That's not good enough. I need more. I need the highest quality materials. Oh, you did that too? Well, that's not good enough. You need to bring contractors. Oh, you did that too? Well, that's not good enough. Give me more money, please. Just give me everything you have. And then he'll just have nothing. And you'll just frivolously spend it all away. And people are like, hey, Phil, where's that house you're building? Are you building the house? What house? Shut the fuck up. I didn't say anything about building a house. Jesus Christ. Nathan Irwin, thanks for over 10 pounds. I detected 100% foolproof way of telling when DSP is lying. Focus on his lips and only his lips. And if they're moving, he's lying. Oh, always. Pick up Nathan. Oh, God damn it, I hate that.
Take 10 years of sitting in the trench with the liquid river of shit.
Also, by the way, 10 years. Huh, I wonder what that's a reference to. Oh, yeah, the 10-year plan.
Plowing on my head, right? I didn't know that. But I stayed the course for 10 fucking years.
No, you fucking didn't. You were hoping that people would graciously give you money.
Of being the villain, being the person who everyone hates. And
Phil, you made yourself the villain. Detractors didn't do that. I didn't do it. Indra didn't do it. Brandu didn't do it. SOK didn't do it. Even though they're a bunch of fucking assholes, especially Fred Fox. Yeah, no one did that, Phil. The only one that painted themselves as a villain and made themselves a villain is yourself. And yeah, we're just here to laugh at you.
you know, now look what's happening. And again, did I really do this? You want
What up, bossy?
to know how this happened? I went on Kino Casino when they were broadcasting. I went in their chat. I said, hey, it's really me. Let's chat a little bit. And we talked for like an hour on their show, back and forth.
Phil, you spammed the chat like Derek.
And they really liked me. And
You didn't talk to them. You were spamming in the fucking chat.
the comments and jokes I was making. And they said, hey,
He may be in an asshole personality. It's the detractor's fault. Oh, yeah, sure. It's our fault.
why don't we have you on as a guest? Because that was actually really good. So I just took the initiative one night to do this. And literally that...
I mean, gee, I don't have... Well, actually, hell. What's this? Oh, I actually have one right here. Give me a minute with that.
one little step.
Yeah, he stalked the Kano Casino. He's like, hey, it's really me, Darkside Phil. I'm like, oh shit, Darkside Phil.
Actually,
Phil never learned that the WWE heel is on a work with everybody else, and they might have a skill charisma. Phil just went on pure evil, also very incompetent. Exactly, K-Pathic. He calls himself the heel. Problem is, though, the heel, as big as a dick they may be, they're somewhat likable. There are people in the WWE that were likable heels, and yet people wanted the heel to either succeed or not succeed. But it was on the matter of fact that the guy had personality. That's why.
is what started this
Cat gets pregnant. Guys, the detractors got pregnant. Now give me money for the kid. It's the detractor's fault.
entire movement, positivity movement towards me. Sometimes that's all it takes, because who knew? I could have easily went over there and they just decided to shit
True, heels are also entertaining.
on me like everybody else, but they decided to keep their pants on. Unlike everyone else unloading feces, they decided to keep their pants on and be nice. And look what
Phil? Have you ever noticed what they were doing beforehand? They were shit-talking you a lot. They were not just pissing on it. They were putting bombs in there for the shit bomb to explode.
it's changed. Again, a little kindness goes a long way, I think, right?
You're talking about acts of random kindness, Phil. What they were doing was not acts of random kindness. And I'm kind of sitting here thinking, there's something in the long run for it, but we can be highly skeptical. And the sneak disses, and Phil can't even pick up on those cues.
I received a $50 tip from Gene Use. Excuse me, a $50 super chat from Gene Use. Thank you for an incredibly generous super chat there, Gene Use. Phil, much respected, man. I'm really liking your redemption run. All hail King Burnell, first of the name, and long may he reign.
Yeah, it'll be Phil Burnell, first of his name and the last of his name.
Thank you, Gene Use, for that. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. So I think we're all caught up. We are. I've actually just caught up. So I have no idea how many viewers we had earlier. We still have over 1,800 viewers. Thank you for hanging out. We've got, wow, 8,904, wait, 800, I can't even read anymore. 894 likes. Guys, we have 1,800 viewers. Let's get that to 1,000 likes right now. Come on.
Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Ah, fuck me. Phil, you broke my lighter.
4 likes. Guys, we have 1,800 viewers.
Give me a minute. Let me just play that very slowly.
Let's get that to 1,000 likes right now. Come on,
Come on, give it. Crush them likes. I'm PewDiePie.
crush that like button. If you liked today's stream, if you appreciated that I went out of my comfort zone and I just did that, please hit the like button. Let's get this going. Let's hit 1,000 likes.
You sound like a goddamn cheerleader, Phil, and not the ones. No, just fucking no.
Right now. Thank you for over 300 bucks of super chats, 40 gifted memberships so far.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
And currently at $130 in tips. My goal for the day is, for the stream is 150. If we hit that, we will hit the 22 king streak. And that would obviously be absolutely amazing if we did that. All right.
You know what? You know what I'm really thinking of right now? I'm trying to find the right one. It didn't work. Hold on. I'll go back to it. Seemingly on text with a 5 spot. Level 1 means you don't have to be ultra popular. Now give me likes and views. That's essentially what that is. It always is. Come on, Phil.
Hey, so now what I'd like to do, if contributions come in, I will continue to shout them out. But what I would like to...
Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you would. That's not even close. God, I hate this.
do is I would like to talk with the chat now and just see what people want to discuss.
Oh, come on.
If you guys tag me in the chat, I will do my absolute best to try to read out what you're saying. Well, I do a collaboration with Synthetic Man. I have no idea.
You know how I feel right now? This is how I feel right now.
And after 3 days of drinking with Larry Love, got nice on the Chesterfield. Charles Mingus. Oh, now I'm gonna be food for worms. So long, Duke Ellington on the Howlin' Wolf. Said you'd be there. Woke up this morning, got yourself a gun. Your mama always said you'd be there, chosen one.
Yeah, that's me.
Please clap.
That's me.
Know who that is?
I woke up this morning, grabbed myself a gun. My mama told me I'll be the chosen one.
Please don't take that as an insult. I just have no idea who that is. I probably don't know who 99% of people are because I...
Bullshit. You know who detractors are and who your den heads are and who your fucking pay pigs are.
Man living on an island here in Renton, Washington. So, you know the snort.
I had no idea that Renton was an island.
Fort, as they like to call it. Jade, how are you? Were you here, Jade? Did you check that out or did you just show up? Jade's a regular.
We know.
No, you cannot become a moderator, Satin. How dare you ask? Venom Snakes is a podcast with Asmongold. I'd be down for that. I don't know
if they have another song.
If he would ever want to
I know that they're from The Sopranos, and that's actually a good show. I need to finish that.
with me, but I would be down for a little one-on-one with Asmongold. I literally know nothing about the man at all, so I wonder what we would even talk about. Like Keem, I have history.
Bullshit. You knew that he made a fucking react to you. You know who Asmongold is, you fucking cocksucker.
I can talk and like interesting topics. I don't know jack about Asmongold. You know what I'm saying?
You did a react on his video that he made about you.
Bobby Padlock. Oh, wait a minute. First of all, Scott did a super chat. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed a bunch of super chats. Okay. Lucy did a super chat. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'll eat my carpet. I don't know. Not thinking about that right now, but thanks for the super chat.
Why don't you eat cat's carpet?
Scott did a super chat. I'm somewhere in the middle between fan and detractor, but that was by far the most level-headed DSP-related content I've seen in years. Keep it up. That is literally the kind of content that I want to create for you. I'm not
What content, Phil?
kidding. That's the kind of content I actually really like making. That was DSP Asks It. What I just did right there with Keem, that was my idea for DSP Asks It over on
Yeah, and it's not a very good idea.
DSP Reacts last year. And then with the way the Side Scrollers interview went,
You could just say DSP interviews.
Or
DSP talks.
And I had people literally cancel and say, we're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, Phil, don't do a celebrity with a synthetic man. That weirdo who likes to be the next Columbine active, well, you know. Yeah, we all know.
So that's what happened. So if you like that kind of content, I would absolutely like to make that kind of content for you. We just hit 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully not.
I don't think that they're there for you, Phil. They're thinking that Keemstar's coming back.
I will also hit the goal of the King Stream goal and keep it going. Thank you guys so very, very, very much. Let's keep it going. Keep it rolling. All right?
Yeah, keep it rolling. You're trying to match the Kino Casino energy. You're trying to hit the Ashton/Andy energy, and you just can't do it.
Continuing on, Gaspavelli, 37 months as a member. I'm so happy to see you finally getting the love you deserve. Thank you so much, Gaspavelli. I really
love you deserve. What love? You have done nothing but hate on people. How can you possibly love when all you do is hate?
Really appreciate that. Purchase Cookie in the chat just said, man, it's an amazing experience.
Likes have zero effect when you're private. Joe G, this is actually the stream that he did. He left this stream up for some reason.
Was here watching.
It's the same thing with the DSP Kino collaboration for the June the King doc. He left that stream up. He's leaving it up so that way he could get more views on the fucking stream or his fucking channel. That's why he left this up.
You being loved, then you got hated, and now you're loved again. Let's hope that you stay loved. Life is like...
Oh, you'll never be loved.
Like this, my friend.
It's like a dolphin?
Life is this big, like, sound wave with crests and valleys. And this is how my life has been since I became a YouTuber. It never lasts. Success is fleeting, but you know what? With being on the bottom, it turns around as well. So...
No, it doesn't.
You gotta
And every time that it tries to turn around for the better, you piss it away and squander every opportunity.
Take your wins with your losses. You gotta take your lumps with your victories. So right now, let's at least hope that this crest, this big wave that being at the top lasts a bit. Because that's the problem, is that it's been a long time. 10 years I've been a villain. Everyone hated me. I really...
Because you painted yourself as a villain. You made yourself the villain. Again, you made yourself the quote-unquote heel.
You would like to at least be liked for maybe like a month. Like perhaps.
He wants to be liked for a month, and as soon as that doesn't work, oh, hey, he has to go back to begging. Wah.
Perhaps maybe through like September. Maybe you guys can make me the villain again in October. You can dump. on me in October. Let's at least get through September where I can be someone who you don't want to just like spit and punch in his face, right?
Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil.
Ah!
People want to punch you in your face. They want to do more than just punch you in the face. They want to beat you with a baseball bat, a pipe wrench, a fucking tire iron, a lead pipe, or better yet, a baseball bat, or a hatchet.
Cool. I really like that.
Hey, right now, Phil, you're still painting yourself as a villain, but you're becoming more like I'm trying to think of the right word, a very cocky villain, where you're just sitting around going that I can get away with anything that I want to, and it's everyone else's fault, but guess what? I'm going to get away with it, because guess what? I'm Darkside Phil.
Bobby Padlock with a super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby Padlock. I appreciate that.
Better way to describe it, yeah, he's becoming the CEO villain, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, DSP,
I
don't
received
care, my
a
guy.
$4.20 tip. You get to see a nice animation now. From Nipple Missiles. Great show today. I think expanding the collection.
Nipple missiles. That's gotta be a fucking term.
And beyond gameplay can help your quality of life as well. You get to a point where you don't need to work 6 days a week and you can take vacays for much needed time and rest. Much love, King.
Yeah, he's become Vince McMahon.
Yeah, it could actually get to that point. It's surreal to think about it because I've talked about it for years and I'm like, it'll happen maybe one day, then it never does. But maybe that'll happen. Maybe I'll be here 5 days a week and putting out good variety of content, you know. Maybe I don't have to play as many games, but do variety. I'm okay with that, you know. Jade, you were in and out.
Yeah, him fucking having that 420 fucking animation. He doesn't smoke weed. He doesn't know anything about THC, sativa, indica. He knows nothing about that.
Okay, at least you were here, man.
Or even Delta 8 for that matter. Tipple missiles.
I'm happy to hear that. I received a $20 tip from August. Respect to
yeah, fuck you, August. I want August to end.
both of you. Future collaborations would be a great idea. Yeah, because here's the thing. I truly feel that Keemstar, even though I don't agree with Keemstar's philosophy of content creation, I do not.
I don't even think you know what philosophy of anything is.
I think that some of the stuff he does is bullying. I think that some of the stuff he does I would never do.
Phil! You bully people all the time. You go after duty for some reason. You go after detractors all the goddamn time. You go after people in your own fucking chat. If they're asking you a question or telling you, hey, bro, stop with the king shit, you immediately go after them. And you're like, don't go after that Sarah. Go after the other one instead.
Okay, I just couldn't. Morally, I feel bad like I'm doing the wrong thing here. Yeah.
No, morally, you don't give a shit because your moral compass is a goddamn roulette wheel. Since you love the whole thing with the casino bit.
I want to be able to sleep at night knowing that the content I made today was positive, not be like...
No, you're going to go to bed at night knowing that you scam people out of money, pretending that you're a nice guy, that you're a good content creator, when in reality, you're not.
Wow, I just made toxic stuff and now people are harmed because of it. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's a difference of morality opinion, and that's okay. People can have those kind of differences in life, but still not hate each other. I don't hate Keemstar.
No. You're still gonna hate Keemstar. Now all of a sudden this turned into stop watching Keemstar to, oh, you can watch Keemstar, I don't care.
And after today, I don't think he hates me, right? I don't think so.
Then again, the whole thing that the interview that went on, there's something more to it that I think, but at the same time, it was a snorefest. It was a gawk session.
I'm not saying we're best fucking friends or anything, but I think after having a cordial conversation like that, you see more eye to eye. I think now he understands I can hold a conversation. I'm not a jackass, right?
Oh, yeah, that's also true, Reaper. He doesn't want to ban Derek, but yet he has morals.
I definitely gained some respect for him today as well with some of the things he said and tried to...
Yeah, bull fucking shit, Phil. Bull fucking shit.
...explain his rationale. I don't have to accept his rationale, but at least I can get where he's coming from, right? More people...
But yet you'll never understand his rationality, just like he'll never fully understand yours.
The internet need to make this kind of content instead of, I hate this person because they're a degenerate piece of filth, and let's just, you know, fucking rip them a new asshole day after day after day after day.
So what he is saying here is that he does not like it. No. He hates it when people make content about him, criticizing him, and actually pointing out every single flaw that he had and how he could improve from it, but it's based around criticism. He hates that.
Because here's why. You might not think what you're doing is harmful, but there's nut jobs out there who watch that content and believe you. And
oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, this is a single thing of overthinking. And what Phil's doing right fucking now is essentially going on like, hey, detractors, the ones that are criticizing me, oh, no. They're just constantly hating on me, and they're nut jobs.
And then they want to...
And again, constant victim. Always.
harm that person who you just made fun of day after day after day.
What? Okay? Name examples of times where you felt like you were being attacked.
Okay. I have people who are obsessed with me and my family and legit want to hurt me.
Again, Phil, name the examples. Oh, your family? No one cares about your fucking family. The only thing that they care about in your fucking family is your cat. Because you neglect that poor bastard.
Received death threats. I've had people
Okay, show us the death threats. Show us these.
try to mess with my income and my living.
Again, the only one doing that is you. And yet every single time you yell at your audience because you don't make enough money, you are the one that's messing with your own income. Always.
I mean, I have people literally before the interview say they're going to threaten me with a lawsuit for shit I haven't done.
Oh, by the way, we'll get to that. We're saving that a little bit later.
They literally are doing it publicly right now, saying, we're going to make money for a lawsuit to sue Darkside Phil. I didn't give you the copyright strikes you're talking about. They're false strikes. I can't do anything about it. You can't sue me for anything. You can't win money from me because I didn't do the strikes.
Phil, you did do the strikes. Again, April 6, 2023, the day of your fucking birthday. You sat there trying to proclaim your innocence, and one of the videos shown was someone that had commentary, and while you were talking said that there was no commentary. That, oh, I don't like it when people are restreaming and stealing my content with no commentary. And yet one video had commentary in it. And immediately you're like, oh, I took back the claim because I felt like they learned a lesson.
You literally can't prove I did because I didn't. Your lawsuit can't go anywhere.
Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 la 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 la. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I had it saved here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, let's pull it up, shall we? Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Pull it up. Okay, I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Let's pull it up, shall we? Let's just pull this up. Receipts. Let's pull up the fucking receipts.
6th of April, 2023.
Oh,
it's
hang
my
on.
Birthday, and I'm spending time in my office doing this on my day off because I've had enough. I've had enough of the accusations, and I've had enough of people telling me what I've done and that I...
Yeah, a lawyer, huh? Yeah, a lawyer told him not to play WWE Champions and not talk about it, but yet he's talking about it still. Also,
I'm not trusting
skipping ahead.
anyone doing copyright takedowns in my name, nor do I do them.
Nor did I do, though. And yet, right there has a fucking video where he had them March 2nd, March 1st, a month before he made this video.
Right? I know that the videos made about me, the restreams made about me, as malicious as they may be and as slanderous or defamatory as you may consider
Yeah, exactly. That's up for the court to decide. It is.
them, they're okay under fair use law. That's why I don't do anything about them. But apparently there's been someone impersonating me over the last, I don't know, 3+ years.
And yet you knew about it. You knew about Superhound striking down people's content, and yet you do nothing.
And using my personal information that was doxed many years ago to issue false takedowns against people. And everyone keeps saying, oh, well, it's really Phil, it's really Phil. And I say, no, it's not. I'm telling you it's not. I would do it.
It's not Phil. It's not Phil. What are these?
Whatever it can to try to clear it up. Earlier today, I spent over an hour talking to YouTube support chat,
AKA a fucking bot.
trying to get them to help me. They refuse. They don't understand the situation. I try to ask them to escalate it so I can speak to someone who would, and they refuse.
Again, going Karen mode. I want to speak to your supervisor.
I don't know what to tell you guys. If you have issues with this issue, you have to speak to YouTube and maybe get a lawyer involved and sue them. I don't know what else to say.
Again, he's going by all this shit about nothing.
But
And again, I highly suspect the entire thing about him like getting told by YouTube to go get a lawyer. I think that's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
one thing that's always been said is Phil's a liar. He actually claims all of our videos. Well, ladies and
Yeah, that's why he shouldn't talk or say a word. Great lawyer.
gentlemen, here you are. I'm here to prove my innocence because I've had enough. This is going to confirm everything that I have told you. And here's what I have told you. I do not claim anyone's videos.
I don't claim everybody's videos except for the ones on March 2nd and 1st.
The very few videos I've ever claimed were direct rips and re-uploads of my content with no transformative work attached to them whatsoever.
You know, Cora has fair point. Everybody say it with me now. Phil's a fucking liar.
Meaning, It's not a this is how you don't play video. It's not a restream with commentary making fun of me. It's literally you stole my video 100%, copy.
Oh, by the way, keep that in mind too. He said that it's not a video with commentary, and it's not a this is how you don't play.
Pasted it to your channel, and that's illegal. That is taking away views from my content. That is not allowed on YouTube, and it is within my legal rights to take down those particular videos and those alone. What you guys are going to see
Matt, why is he doing the cuck voice? He wants to play the victim.
today is that this is all I've ever done, and or
Wait, man, thanks for coming. What?
that the claims that are against here on my account are legacy claims that are so old, they're not current anymore. They probably are involved
Yeah, they're not old. Again, 2023.
in my previous partnership network, and I am not doing this to you guys in the last few years as you've been accusing me of. This is my channel copyright cue on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, and here it is. I'm gonna go show you.
The sad thing is, though, he doesn't show the archive. Throughout the entirety of this video, he never shows the archive, just the removal requests.
Everything that's here. Here's what you're seeing. March 2nd, March 1st of 2023.
Okay, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit, though, because he's talking about, this was like, I believe, DDM.
What
or raw fill.
are these? These are videos that were blatant copy-paste re-uploads, stolen both from DSP Gaming.
Yeah, this was both raw fill and DDM.
As well as context legally. They have been removed. That is not... In fact, I think the channel was called DSP Archives, and it was illegal.
Oh, yeah, and it was also DSP Archives. That was the other channel.
Now, why did I strike this channel? And I launched my...
By the way, I don't file claims, but by the way, why did I strike this channel?
DSP Reacts channel in February of 2023. A fan of mine contacted me and said, Phil, are you aware someone is literally stealing every single stream and video from DSP Reacts? And
again, when he brings up a fan, it's someone in his moderator Discord.
Just views.
Continuing onward.
Maybe there was a third party doing false claims in my name, but that's what
brings up Superhound, even though he knows it's Superhound.
These are right here.
By the way, there's a fucking video, not video, but a image out there where he's telling people in Twitter DMs to go take down someone's content. One of them being Snort Hogan.
Okay, this video.
As often as Phil likes to throw around the legal terms, thinking that they mean one thing when they mean another, if this case goes through, there's one term he's going through to learn very well. That term is called discovery. Oh yes, discovery.
Here was from another channel doing exactly the same thing back in January 2022.
Again, this channel, that video, you know, the video called Fundraiser for Taxes or Scam Wedding, you decide. That was a video with commentary. This was Super Crazy's video.
I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to me in a very similar manner and said, we found a channel that is doing this. Okay, I did the same thing. I did claims on them.
And again, you immediately took them at their word and fucking claimed the video. You tried striking it down. You gave them a DMCA strike. And yet you took that person, whoever told you, at their fucking word. You didn't even bother to watch the video yourself.
And actually, in this case, with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned their lesson, and I retracted the takedown.
Yeah, a month or two later, they learned their lesson, so I removed it.
But as you can...
Wait a minute, thanks for the 2 spot. If Phil had a lawyer, that lawyer would laugh at him. Oh, absolutely. He would just be like, this motherfucker thinks he's crazy.
You see...
He thinks he's smart.
Channel no longer exists either, so I don't even know what it was.
The channel exists, and it's the video about how he was talking about the whole things for the wedding when Kat was married.
It's gone from YouTube. And again...
He'll take people at their word about that, but not Derek.
I don't think my
2
claims removed it from YouTube. Sounds to me like maybe someone else, a third party, was false claiming stuff in my name and
Phil, it was you.
Got them removed. It's not me. I can't see the channels.
It's not me, but yet it's you.
Anymore because they don't exist. Just to show you, if you actually try to click on one of these that don't exist, it'll actually give you an error message.
Yeah, this video is no longer available due to a copyright claim by Phil Burnell.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
A la you.
Video unavailable, doesn't exist. Look at the next one, 2015. Do you see?
Skipping ahead. Skipping ahead.
DSP Game.
Skipping ahead. Just skipping ahead just a tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Again, it's not this is how you don't plays, and it's not videos with commentary. So, number 1, he struck down a video with commentary. Number 2, do you see these right here? These little videos right here? This is how you don't play the Order 1886. Now, what makes this particular 2 videos ironic, and this is how you don't play Minecraft, but the Order one, what makes this one so ironic, interesting, what makes this more peculiar, is that this is made by Loophole. For those that don't know who Loophole is, he was a member of the SOK. And he made this one when Phil was playing This Is How You Don't Play the Order 1886. And lo and behold, he tried striking this channel down. Huh. I thought you weren't going after people who are doing This Is How You Don't Plays and commentary videos.
Still, you make me angry, Phil.
Stop it.
And yet, for some reason, he decides to go after it.
Again, did I claim myself? Of course I didn't. So what is this? I have no idea.
Again, the whole thing with it, though, it was taking someone else's content in quotes.
Now what you're going to...
Video removed. You know what that video removed is? That's when he had the pre-stream. That's when he had a fucking pre-stream where he had his content flagged and he had to delete the videos because of the artwork.
See here are actually, but the...
And he wants to go on and say, oh yeah, these are old, they don't mean anything. No, they mean a lot, Phil. They mean a whole lot.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Channel was defunct, and he claims that...
Continue onward.
It's the same channel we were just...
Okay, yep, and this I don't play. Yep, again, Loophole. This is Loophole's channel. Dark Souls, that's another one. And also, Binary Domain, that's another one too. So you get the idea with that one. That's essentially the entirety of that. Where he wants to say that he doesn't take down people's content, he's not that type of person. So there's a little bit of backstory there for you.
Please clap.
But this is what I have to put up with because people detest me so much because for 10 years the joke was make fun of Phil.
But then again, though, Phil, you did a lot of things that is very mockable and laughable at you. And that fucking face. That is the face of him looking at Kat being fucked by not only Tyrone, but by Andy and PPP. And Phil's like, really? Really? You gonna fuck my wife like that? She likes it doggy.
That's why I want to make positive content that builds bridges, that has people from different walks of life.
Phil, you don't build bridges, you burn them.
From different ways of thinking, come together and show that everyone doesn't have to fucking hate each other. Right now in the United States of America...
Oh, great. Now he's bringing up the whole thing about America.
We have 2 insanely polarized political parties.
Oh, great. Now he's bringing up politics!
That each side...
You have done that yourself.
Hates each other so much. This country sounds like it's going to explode come this November with this election. Why can't we all be fucking rational adults and act like people who have a level of maturity?
Yeah, criticism is harassment to Phil. Oh, always. And also, he's talking about, why can't they just get along? And then all of a sudden, you just hear the song, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Get off me.
We don't want to kill each other constantly.
Yeah, it's blasphemy. Wait, man, thanks for the 2 spot. Tyrone makes Phil the camcorder. Probably.
I don't get it, because I'm not like that. You understand? So for me...
I'm not like that. But you're like that when money's involved.
That's the kind of shit.
Yeah, mostly because of money.
I want to do. But I don't know if anyone wants to see that. You guys might want drama, right? You want me to filth the next detractor, you know? So I don't know. I guess we're going to have to see what happens.
Yeah, hello, everyone. Then let your detractors be in your chat, Phil. Yeah, but he won't do it, though. He'll never let that happen.
Oh, but
because they'll call him out for everything he's done wrong.
Anyway, with that tip, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely, positively official. With that tip, we have hit the King's Tips goal for today. Ladies and gentlemen, 22 straight streams here on DSP Gaming where we have crushed it. And you know what that means? It's time to make it rain up in here.
Oh, by the way, everyone ready? Everyone excited?
Thank you, everyone, for your...
I've seen better effects in a PS1 game.
Unbelievable level of support and positivity. And, you know, you coming by and hanging out. This special day, a meaningful day for me to come by and be here with me. Thank you so much for filling the King's coffers with beautiful, beautiful coins.
Yeah, beautiful coins. Coins that don't really mean anything anymore. No one pays with coins, Phil.
I love how shiny they are and how they tinkle in the coffer when they rain down and fill. May the coffers be...
What is this, Reaper? Retardation. That's what this is.
Overflowing. Let us all be prosperous.
Yeah, this looks... Yeah, Windows Movie Maker. looks like. Yeah, it's what it looks like. Really shitty fucking Windows Movie Maker. Fuck, this cigar is hitting me hard.
The kingdom be fully financed by the people.
Yeah, the people. Everyone else is giving you money. Hey, by the way, Phil, how's that bathroom coming along in your kingdom?
Very, very nice. I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, tinkle in the coffer. What the fuck does that even mean?
For coming out today and doing that. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, the music just ends.
Really? Let's continue. I received a
Man, I'd rather just be playing Dawn of Sorrow right now, but no.
$5 tip from Tartarian Truth.
Yeah,
Bill, a lot of people have been
Oh, right. Forgot. Bathrooms, plural. Forgot.
waiting a long time for you to attempt to change for the better. It's definitely not easy after all the stuff you've been through. Much respect for still trying in spite of all of that. It is hold on, I want to play his animation. It is inspirational to see that it's always possible to change and keep going with hope toward the future no matter what happens to you and how long that you've been stuck in a bad place. I appreciate that very, very much.
I very much appreciate that because you gave me money, so I appreciate the sentiments.
Tartarian Truth. Did I add that to the total? I don't think I did I?
You'll never add it to the total.
No, I don't think I did. Let me do it right now. Okay. I sure hope I don't lose my voice because I'm going to be talking quite a bit. I have so many shout-outs to do. I received a $2.30
Well, I'm still going, and I'm still talking, and I'm smoking a cigar, goddammit.
tip. Bill, by seeing all the positivity surrounding you and seeing you destroy detractors and...
No, he did not destroy detractors, so... He didn't do that, and also, number fucking 2, all the money that he got... Oh, by the way, money by begging.
owning memes like this WWE thing, is there any way we can get an emo of the incident face? Here's the thing.
Oh,
I don't care about the incident. I've joked about it.
No, you did not joke about it, Phil. When you were caught with your pants down, jerking off on May 1st, you were doing wherever it takes to fucking get onto people to ban it. Nope, that never happened. Ban, 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 ban. Why is Keem's picture behind him? Because he had him on. That's why. It's cringe. But the whole thing with this, though, he made a big fucking deal about the May 1st burst. He made a big fucking deal about it.
I talked about it. However, there's a couple things. Number one, all right, you have to understand that when you are trying to brand yourself as someone who has changed, you do need to move on from certain things. In this case,
Oh, great. What about moving things? What's this whole thing about you need to move on from things, Phil? Please, explain.
consider that whole situation the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me. Like,
No, Phil. You got onto Review Tech USA for making merchandise around it and celebrating the May 1st anniversary, the birth anniversary of May 1st. You got mad and were banning people for it.
literally nothing more embarrassing than that will ever happen to me in my life.
Okay, and if you're trying to own up to it, put a box of tissues behind you, Phil. Take the advice of it. Oh, wait, you don't want to do that. But if your boyfriend's Andy or PPP tell you about it, you'll do it.
But I've changed since then. Like in
You have not changed.
2017, the year after that was the year I completely changed who I was as a creator, as a person, right? And quite frankly, you guys probably don't know this. That incident that happened in 2016 happened because I was in an incredible state of depression.
Oh, great. Depression. Bunch of fucking bullshit here, Phil.
I was drinking heavily. My relationship behind the scenes with my ex had completely fallen apart.
Because of you. That's the reason why.
My business wasn't going well. Everything was going...
Again, all of these things. You were drinking. No one else was making you drink. No one else made you jerk off on May 1st. No one made you no one else could make you an asshole to your fucking girlfriend at the time than you. The whole thing with depression, fuck out of here. The business falling apart, that's on you.
horribly for me. And then that happens on top of it. And for me, it does cause like a level of like trauma and pain to keep thinking about that.
Trauma? Did this bitch just say trauma?
On top of it. And for me, it does cause like a level of like trauma and pain to keep...
Trauma! Pain! This bitch said that this caused him trauma. This bitch said it gave him motherfucking trauma.
What?
This is not trauma, Phil. That's not trauma. What, for your wife? Because apparently she hates looking at that face? Huh, no wonder why you don't fuck.
Thinking about that. My wife met me after that and loves who I am today. And
No. She met you about a few months after you broke up with Leanna. But then again, there's a little speculation going around that you were talking to her while you were still with Leanna.
Doesn't want to be constantly reminded of one of these
Should Phil go down the only use replay route, then I recommend buying Total Wine Stock. Oh, he should.
things that is like
That's actually a fun thing for a Psycho. That's a good idea.
fucked up reminder of your past of depression and failure. You know what I
Oh my God, Phil, that's where you move on from it. You jerked off on May 1st. Ha 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 ha. Get it out of your goddamn motherfucking system. Ah! Just Phil, own up to that shit. Just own up to it.
saying?
But no, this was traumatic.
So as much as you guys joke, because it is a joke, I agree.
It's a joke that you're not laughing at, but you're pretending to go along with the joke.
Some people, including myself and my wife, actually it does kind of give us like psychological problems to think about. I don't want to think about that time.
Why? What psychological trauma?
Anymore. I'm past it. It's a joke, but at the same time,
Phil, you didn't watch someone get mowed down and gunfire in front of you. You didn't watch someone die in front of you. And yet you're saying this whole thing was psychologically traumatic? Fuck out of here.
it's kind of triggering. I know that. Oh, Phil's a wimp.
Oh, it triggers me. Oh, the cum face triggers me.
He's triggered, right?
Yeah, you're triggered. Hit trigger.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a wimp.
Hit chrono trigger.
But it does trigger me. Like, it actually legit bothers me. So that's why I don't want to bring it up. Now, here's the thing. Review Tech USA for how many fucking years constantly had that on his screens.
Again, Phil, the reason why he did it because it's a joke. It's supposed to be funny. It's a meme. It's a meme, Phil.
Constantly had that in his content. He fucking sold merchandise with that face on it without my legal permission.
Again, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with it, though. He doesn't have to have your permission to sell merchandise.
Which is illegal.
Is it? No.
Ah! He broke the law. Every single merch he sold
Oh my God, yeah. Rich broke the law.
my face on it, he broke the law.
How? How do you break the law? Is your face a trademark? Did you put a patent on your fucking face? Fuck no, you didn't. Ah! Yeah, tough shit. He's a public figure. Exactly. Exactly. Once you're a public figure, yeah, people are gonna make merchandise on you. You know when people were dead? Like when they had the whole thing is like purple, like people dying. Like I can guarantee you, any celebrity that dies, I can guarantee you, there's gonna be people out there selling merchandise of the people who died on a T-shirt, on a keychain, on a fucking piece of art, on a poster. They will sell it, and no one cares.
Okay? That's why I really don't respect that man. Because we had a conversation about it. I told him this a couple years ago in a private conversation that it actually was very hurtful to me.
Again, shit that never happened for 500, Alex.
And he continued to use it in his content and did not care. He, you would think if someone behind the scenes says, hey man, I know it's just jokes, but it really is hurtful to myself and my wife, so it would be great if I'm
You didn't tell him this shit. You did not.
not using it, if you could stop using it. And then he just kept doing it anyway. Because he didn't care. He thought,
Again, this whole thing never fucking happened. Because if that was the case, I guarantee you he would have stopped doing it if this message actually happened. But since it didn't happen, he's going to keep on making the merchandise.
it was personally great for him
Cab day after day.
and making him money.
And Splody Jesus.
So he didn't give a fuck. So, that's really why, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to bring that shit back. Anything you want to do,
Yeah, you got to deal with the consequences.
2017 onward, because that's the real me, the new me, that's fine. But I'm not going to go back to a time in my life when I was a depressed, drunken mess and everything.
Yeah, someone took a picture of me in 1992 and used me as a cover. Bro, you see me stop in production? Fuck no.
Was falling apart. That's fucked up.
Wait, man, thanks for the 2 spot. He's an internet Karen. Oh, absolutely. An internet Karen who's a keyboard warrior, and it's not going to end well for him. Again, my current job, we have all types of trauma victims, along with some people that have mental problems, and I mean the ones that snap at moments. Bitch, she never had any trauma at all.
Oh, you guys are saying dicker?
He doesn't. He does not have any trauma at all.
But the word dick is blocked by YouTube. So when you're saying dickers, your comments are all getting blocked. That's why. That's correct.
No, it's not. Like, chat, prove this wrong. Say dickers in the chat. Or dick. Or say penis. Or cock. Say that in the chat. I'm going to see if it get banned.
Jay just made a point.
Just do that. Dicker. There you go. Remy, I see it. Dicker. I see dickers. Dickers. Dick. Dickers. Dickers. Penis. Dickers. Cock. Willie. Charles Dickerson. Cock. Dickers. Member. Dickums. Dickers. Schlong. Pussy. Wiener. Ha 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 ha. Phallus. Schlong. Wang. Check. Okay. I love it. It's like peace, 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 peace. Oh, Chad just got gay. Oh no, Chad's gay. Haha, you're now gay because Psycho Ritter told y'all you're gay. My social experiment worked.
He says, you have a new, you beat the
Linked pussy, Bob and Vagine, felt me daddy. Wait, the chat, no, the chat's not Derek. I was trying to prove a point here because Phil was like, oh, it's banned in the YouTube chat. When in reality, people are saying all these words and it's not banned. So again, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Undertaker streak.
No, you're gay.
He says Undertaker was 20.
I pull up my Uno reverse card, no you.
21-1, you're 22.
Oh no, caught the people lacking, ah!
Holy shit, can we keep it going? That'd be amazing. How long will the King's streak continue? I guess we're going to find out, right?
Magic.
So
I didn't derail. I was actually trying to prove a point with this, though. Phil saying that it was banned and that you can't say the word like dickers in the chat, which again, that was a fucking lie.
Dude, I have so many shout outs to do, guys. Let's keep going.
Dipstick.
I have a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you so much to the anonymous tipper for the $5 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. Hey guys, do you
the King's cockers are being filled?
Notice something? I need to call something out. All right? Can we all? And by the way, anyone who's clipping, could you clip this moment right now? What time is it? 31 minutes. All right?
Okay, it's 2:53 in the morning.
31 minutes of this video that I'm making. Do you notice something? So the interview with Keem ended, correct? I know Keem has a lot of haters, right? Do you?
And how is this relevant?
Notice that I'm not sitting here and saying, hey, everyone, now that Keem's off the show, let's all say that everything that we just heard from Keem was a lie, that his entire show is scripted, that he's a bully. Let's just rag on the guy, and everyone please rain in contributions on top of me because I'm ragging on the guy and you guys don't like him. Does that sound familiar somehow? Like someone...
Yeah, it sounds like you.
May have done that to me.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
A year ago? Is that what I'm doing after the interview with Keem?
Oh, he's talking about side scrollers. No, that's you. That's what you did.
Or am I being a fucking respectful professional?
Nope. How the fuck are you a respectable professional? You are not respected and you're not professional. Fuck out of here.
Who's grateful that he just gave me his time, and I'm happy to make...
If you're a professional, I'm the king of England.
Positive bridge building content instead of just fucking hate. Does it sound...
That's what you're doing!
A little different than what the side-scrollers did. I'm sorry I had to name drop them again, but I want to make sure people know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Side-scrollers is living rent-free in his head. Yeah, please, continue.
This is how you fucking conduct yourself on the internet if you want to be positive, if you want to be fruitful, and if you don't want to hurt people. If all you want to do is hurt people and benefit from it, then do what they did.
Yeah, he literally did it to Key after the side-scrollers interview. He did. And that's another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand, though. What he's saying, how he's a respected professional, or he is good at what he does, and yet you go back to the side-scrollers interview, after he was done, he was shit-talking Keemstar. He was shit-talking all the way through, but it was like, oh, it was fair. And then he found out that they were reading super chats of the fucking interview, and then he was talking shit about them.
Sorry, I don't want to be that.
Yeah, it's rules for thee and not for ye.
I want to be a better person.
Yeah, why didn't you give Keem give Keem your time a couple of years ago for his podcast? He won't do it. He's a pussy.
And that's what I'm going to continue to try to do for the rest of my life. I commit that to all of you. Okay? Let's continue. I'm not okay with hurting review tech, girl wearing purple. In fact, here's the thing. Like we review...
no. Let's go back.
Let's continue. I'm not okay with hurting review tech, girl wearing purple. In fact, here's the thing.
I'm not okay with hurting review tech. Oh, but by the way, check out my Kino collab when we talked about Rich and the Review Tech USA documentary.
Like with review tech, what Keem just said, he says, have him on your show. You're right. That would be a great show. But I think if I have Review Tech on the show, everyone's going to think this is my opportunity to just destroy the man. Correct? I don't want to destroy Rich. I have no desire to have my enemies burn.
Then explain the fucking react to the fucking June the King documentary about him then. Explain that. Yeah, exactly. Who's that ship for again? Why do you have a red ship that you call the King's Tax? And that you're calling someone a bitch when who was felted?
I just want them to leave me alone and go away. Because I didn't make them my enemies. They just chose to be my...
No, you made them your enemy because they were talking about you. You didn't like what they had to say, and you made them your enemy. You did that all on your own.
My enemies for personal gain.
Rich didn't do it. Keemstar didn't do it. Side Scrolls didn't do it. Detractors didn't do that. You made everybody that you did not like your fucking enemy. And that you want everyone to go charge the enemy gates, the hate army's gates, and just fight in your honor. Oh my God. How's that gonna work when the whole castle of the Hate Army isn't wheelchair accessible? Just imagine that, Filbert.
Right? So that's what I mean. Like, I feel like if I went and had Review Tech on the show, people would be expecting something that definitely isn't going to happen. I'm not going to destroy the man.
Just like how when you went on the Side Scrolls interview, some people were actually hoping that some things were actually discussed, and it wasn't.
Because that's just not who Darkside Phil is. Okay? Let's continue. I received a $20 tip. Keep the peace, and that's it. Just keep the peace. That's it. Thank you very much.
You don't even know how to keep the peace. You don't even know what peace is.
For a $20
You probably think that it's a piece of pie.
tip, someone who wants me to keep the peace. That's what I'm intending to do, my friend.
Piece of peace? Where?
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's being hypocritical, claiming morals forever. That's why he's interesting. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, keep the
I
piece of
received
peace.
a $10 tip. By the way, I'm going to get back to YouTube contributions in a second because I know they're coming in. Guess who didn't upload today? Duty.
Always disingenuous.
Guess he wasn't doing this because he was righteous and it was for the money. You really have a broken toilet because he has been tracking it days since last working. What the fuck?
Phil, you don't have a working toilet at all, and it's not just Duty that tracked it, Phil. Everyone else does too.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
Okay, and what does that make you?
So in my home, I have 3.
But then again, you're the one that has a broken bathroom, multiple bathrooms that are broken, and yet you're shitting in a bucket.
3 bathrooms. 2 are full baths and 1's a half bath. So I have 3 toilets. Okay? One of my toilets has always had problems since I moved in. It was fucked up.
Yeah, no, it didn't. You broke it.
And then I renovated it. I literally got a whole new toilet put in at one point.
Yeah, and you broke it anyway.
To replace it. And then it fucking broke again right away. So it got to the point where I was like, I just don't care about this fucking toilet. I have 2 other toilets in my home. I don't need to renovate this toilet. This is like the last thing on my mind.
By the way, Phil, if that toilet doesn't get fixed, you know what that does to your fucking, the value of your home? It goes down. The value of your home will go down, and then you have to pay more.
And then other things
You think about that one?
have been in disrepair in my house too. I have a shower. I have 2 full bathrooms. One of the showers started having leaking, rust, and then it looked like
Where did the rust come from?
mold and water behind the wall. And I was like, I can't.
Mold. It got mold. I don't think that it's regular fucking mold. I think it's fucking black mold. The reason why he's doing the a lot is because of the black mold.
Not use this anymore. This is bad, but I don't have money to renovate my house. You know, I went through a bankruptcy. I don't have,
Phil, you have plenty of money to renovate it now.
have money right now. I wish I could refinance my home. I can't because the economy is so shitty.
No. Don't you dare say that it's the economy's fault. You had ample opportunity to fix your fucking bathroom, and yet you fucking squandered and pissed all the money away. And when people ask you where'd the money go, you yelled at them and fucking kicked them out. Oh yeah, time you out. But then you just flat out banned them.
And the fucking interest rates are so high.
Yeah, wash your ass. Wash that ass.
Eventually I'll get there. All right. But it's like, I don't need to fix the toilet. It's not a big deal. I probably casually mentioned it one day, but then Duty, who is an obsessive individual who obsesses on
Oh, by the way, not talking about Duty ever again. Mentions him again.
minutia. Again, we talked about this yesterday. I have a strong inkling. I know why. It's something in his head. You know what I'm saying?
Again, the reason why, okay, he says this again, but the reason why he's bringing this up all the goddamn sudden, autism. That's the reason why he's thinking, oh, something's going on in his head, autism.
He emphasizes the most innocuous comment as something of importance, and then
Name one other streamer that talks about the American interest rates. None.
he makes it a talking topic with his really mentally stunted audience. And
Again, he thinks that because Duty's autistic, that he has something going wrong with him. But I don't think Phil even knows that he has autism.
they all focus on this bullshit and bring it up like a meme every day. Like it's
His shower has Resident Evil 7 mold. Oh, yes, and it regenerates.
funny. Phil has a broken toilet. Phil has a broken toilet. It sounds like a 4-year-old on a schoolyard. Phil has a broken toilet. Phil has a broken toilet. No one acts like that.
Phil, you act like this all the goddamn time, Mr. Scatman.
No one who's an adult acts like that. But that's how he is. That's
Bro, you know what the easiest thing that you could fucking do to solve all these fucking problems that you're having is actually fixing the fucking problem.
why he acts like that. All right.
Yeah, who's saying anything like that? Is anyone sitting here like a child doing like a sing-along to the broken toilet? Fuck no. That's retarded.
I received a $20 tip.
Remember, you want something that helps your autism? Get a lobotomy. Hey, Phil, you're first.
From Andy. Not forgetting to mention your core audience was the kingly thing to do. Indeed. You guys have no idea how grateful I am to you guys who have been around for a long time. I want you to say this to all of you, my long-standing followers and viewers who are here for gameplay, for
No, you're just there for the money.
normal content, not this drama stuff. I appreciate you so very much. I swear to you, I'm not going to change completely. There may be a little bit more variety of content coming up forward.
I'm not going to change, but yet I've changed.
I'm not going to change who I am.
But yet you're saying that you've changed.
I love video games. I want to keep playing games.
Okay, fuck this. We're moving on to 1.5 speed because I want to get through this as fast as possible. I've been around for about 2 hours.
I want to share that passion with all of you. That's how I got started on YouTube, and that's why I'm not going to lose that. I want you to know that. You guys kept me afloat for 10 years when the entire world hated me.
Yeah, you guys gave me money.
Understand that? You know what that is? That's a meaningful connection that I am never, ever going to forget. That's
Again, the meaningful connection has to deal with money. The ka-chings.
That's why when people say to me, well, what's your plan? Are you ever going to stop streaming? I don't want to stream. I owe you guys so much for giving me what I have.
Wait, I don't want to stream, but I owe you, so that's why I'm streaming. No, you said that this was your job, remember?
That I feel like if I were to stop streaming, it would be like you would lose someone who you rely on, hang out with, and have content from. I don't want to do that. I'm not saying I'm going to...
Why would anyone want to hang out with you? You're thinking this is like a cool hangout spot, where in reality it's not. It's like a fucking bar that no one wants to go to down a shitty alleyway.
Be an insanely full-time streamer till the day I die. I probably won't stream my death from the hospital, but I sure would like to at least stay in
No, you'll be dead.
contact with you guys in some way with content.
Yeah, I thought he had passion.
Whether it just be talking or whatever, we'll have to see as I get older what's going to happen, But I definitely don't want to lose what we have because I realize how much it means to you, and you have to understand how much you guys mean to me who've been here for 10 years. All right, thank you.
This is just weird cult speak. This is the way that he's talking to his chat right now. It's cult speak. You're like, you don't know how, you have no idea how much y'all mean to me. Y'all meant so much to me. You helped me through a hard time with your cold hard cash. Thank you so much for the money, but I still need more of your money.
So much for that. Anyway.
Yeah, he put some of his audience members in fucking debt. He put them in like a bankruptcy of their own.
Been through the ringer and they took abuse with you. Exactly right. I know that every time that I took a blow from my detractors or from side scrollers or from someone else, you guys...
Oh, great. Again, victim mentality. He's bringing this up again.
Just took the blow along with me. Andy and Ash reserve respect for understanding how much more valuable a redemption arc would be than the same crap over and over. I wonder, because both of those guys are currently on vacation, and what they're actually doing is a whole ton of stuff behind the scenes.
Yeah, they're on vacation. They don't want anything to do with this.
I seriously wonder how they're going to react to all of this, what just happened in that interview and everything. I'm just curious, like, what would their thoughts be on how that just went, obviously. I'm sure eventually they'll, like, react to it and shit.
Yeah, he's probably messaging Andy or Ashton right now. It's like, hey, Andy, Ashton, how'd you like my interview with Keemstar?
But I guess we'll see. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to read today, that's for sure.
Yeah, and this is what we love to call mental gymnastics.
I have a lot of messages coming in too on my phone and stuff that I'm gonna have to read later. Apologies if people who know me personally are like emailing me right now and tweeting me and shit. I can't read it right now. Obviously, I'm on stream, but I'll do my best to try to read it today and tomorrow and everything. It's probably gonna be a long time to get through everything.
Just say that you're gonna read it when you're done.
Thank you for that $20 tip there, Andy. Sorry I lagged on playing your animation. I got distracted. Now let's swing back to the YouTube side of stuff.
Oh, come on, Phil. Hurry up.
Excuse me. Let's see. On the YouTube side of things. Let's see here. Where was I here? I did that one. I did Gaspavelli. I did Bobby Padlock. Tanya Raven with a $2 super chat. Great job today, Phil. Keep it up. Thank you, Tanya Raven. Cosmos with a $2 super chat. Did not see the live stream. How successful was it? It went horribly. Like, everyone's saying that, like, I've really ruined myself and I don't know what I did. Like, how could I have performed so poorly? Because everyone just knew that I was a piece of human shit from what the detractors have said for a decade.
Well, then again, you are a piece of human shit, Phil, and you're trying to make a joke.
So obviously there's no way I could have a normal conversation with someone who I've been confrontational with in the past, and I have completely irreparably ruined my reputation, and
just because you did that stupid gay laugh.
Boo this man!
Stop it.
Done. It's over. I should just bury myself in my backyard right now.
Oh, please do. Make it like the Kill Bill situation where they just put you in a coffin and just push you into the hole, bury you, and hopefully no one finds you. The lonely grave of Paula Schultz.
Okay. Jack Ack, 15 months as a member, says, I'm happy for you. I hope you don't change too much. Me too. Me too. Change is scary, is it not? Is it not? I would say change is quite scary. That you don't know.
Yeah, and you're refusing to adapt to change.
The future holds. You don't know what new risks you're putting yourself in line of and stuff like that. But at the same time, I totally know that as long as I don't go crazy and get too overexcited about this newfound popularity, and as long as I stay true to myself, I don't get big-headed like I used to be back in the day. We're all going to watch a documentary, probably next week, by June the King about me. You're going to see Mr. Big-talking, big-shot, big-headed, egotistical shitbag Phil. That would be a long abbreviation. How many letters?
So, you now? That's what that is. We get this big narcissistic asshole Phil that's going around going, Phil the King coffers, that I'm great, guys, people love me, to the June the King documentary coming out. and you're just scared. You're shaking on your throne, unwilling to atone for your sins.
Here's what that be. But yeah, that's what we're gonna see. And I don't want to become that person again. I have changed from being that person.
No, you haven't.
In the last 7+ years.
No, you haven't.
And that's why my wife married me, because she
Nope.
knows the real me now and says, wow, this is the person
Nope. The reason why is because you had some money like lying around, and you thought that you can bring someone in that you can bounce back from Leanna, and she thought that she got herself a catch with you until all of a sudden you told her not to have the social medias anymore. Yeah, we know this story.
really love. She knows the real Phil. And
the real Phil. What is the real Phil? The real Phil we're seeing right now.
You know, I don't want to go back to that, so I'm going to be careful. Yak, don't worry. Greg, with a $5 super chat. I got to go, but that was a great interview. Great to see you and your channel being reborn. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate the kind words. Sarah, with a £2 super chat. The shout out to long-term fans means a lot. I love your DSP. Thank you, Sarah. And SFM9 with a $2 super chat. Who would be your dream collab? Now, here's the fucking thing, all right? I don't see myself as having a dream collaboration at all, all right? I do not, all right? However, because you guys are probably...
I mean, I already had some dream collaborations that I had in mind. I actually wanted to collaborate with Steve of the Dead, and lo and behold, it happened. Granted, it was Broside that brought that happen because it was him and Steve doing it, but I actually wanted to collaborate with Steve of the Dead, and lo and behold, I got what I wanted, so that mission accomplished.
You're going to think I'm going to say...
See, there we go. There was my dream collab. I told people what it was, and lo and behold, it happened. Woo!
And I want those...
But will he watch the full documentary? Oh, hell fucking no. He's going to skip the finances.
For those big YouTubers. Let me talk to Moist Critical. Let me talk to I want to talk to Logan Paul. I want to talk... No. I don't care.
King Cobra collaboration. Fuck no.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of these big people. Hey, if Moist Critical wanted to talk to me, I'd be down for it.
You wanted him to talk to you after the whole thing with the Scorn debacle, and yet you were wanting him to interview you, and he's like, yeah, it's not that deep.
But I don't think that's going to happen.
It'll never fucking happen. You want people who have like millions upon millions of subscribers talking to you. That's what you want. You're clout chasing. That's the best way to describe it. It's clout chasing.
I, personally, what would be most fascinating to me would be 2 ideas, all right? And you guys, I have no clue if you guys would give 2 fucks about any of this shit, all right? Any of it. The first one would be my personal history pick, and the other one would be a public pick. So allow me to explain. My personal history pick is that I would want to interview, or like just what I did with Keemstar, I would like to have a cordial conversation with the 2 people who I would argue were directly influential and responsible.
Wait, man, thanks for the 2 spot. He wants to drag the doc out as much as possible. That too. He wants to go on for 5 days. He wants to make it a full week's work, in quotes.
Responsible for me getting the confidence to get in front of a camera and start recording and uploading to YouTube. And those people are James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, and Doug Walker, the Nostalgia Critic.
Okay, first of all, that will never fucking happen because James Rolfe is actually doing things on his own, so he's busy with his own fucking projects, and Doug Walker, same thing.
Who, I mean, he's not just the Nostalgia.
I mean, granted, take it or leave it, like the guy or hate the guy, he's just too busy for you, and it's never gonna happen, bruh.
Critic, but you know what I'm saying, that's his main character. Those 2 guys 100% convinced me to try to make content back in the day through their actions. They had no budgets, they had no production value whatsoever, but they went ahead and made content that blew up on the internet, became super popular and funny at the time.
Hey, Phil, you want to know the reason why they blew up and the reason why they're still making content, even though they didn't have a budget back then? They had a passion for it. They loved doing what they want to do. And they were hoping that they could entertain somebody, but they didn't expect it to go that far.
I mean, now people can argue, oh, they fell off or whatever.
True, Excalibur. Doug Walker does suck, though, but he's still busy and he will never answer to Phil.
Right? But, hey, we all get a holder. Power to them for still making content, right?
Yeah, power for them to still making content, but yet I would rather watch AVGN over Doug Walker any fucking day.
I would absolutely think that those 2 interviews would be amazing.
No, it wouldn't.
Because, I mean, number one with the Angry Video.
James Ross was on the next guest of Side Scrollers after Phil. If he didn't make an ass of himself, he would have spoken to James, dude. Yeah, he could have, but yeah. Yeah, Phil being a jackass, that's to be expected.
Being nerd. I actually became popular after him, but we actually went to like a convention together as co-guests and shit, and we were like popular at the same time.
Co-guests, like you were sharing a panel, like you were sharing the whole like Q&A panel with James Rolfe. No, you didn't.
On YouTube for that kind of stuff, which was fascinating. He was always bigger than me.
Again, he kept saying that, oh, we had a panel where we co-guested, and yet, Phil, which panel did they go to the most? I guarantee you it wasn't yours.
Record. Even when I was a top gaming YouTuber, he was much more popular than me. But the fact that he inspired me, the fact that a lot of mannerisms early on that I used were actually from him and shit like that, and then to talk about him just about life and all kinds of stuff would be really cool. Doug Walker, I was supposed to be part of their channel in 2010 with Blip TV and everything.
Yep, here we go. Back in the day segment.
I was supposed to join their Blistered Thumbs team, and then I got kicked off of Blip TV for a really bad joke, and then I never spoke with them ever again.
What was the joke, Phil? What was the bad joke that you got kicked off of Blip TV for, Phil? I'm sure everyone here knows what the joke was. I'm sure they do.
And then funny enough, within 2 years of that happening, they had their big implosion where all the talent was pissed at them for stuff, and then they started having drama and shit. So, I mean, man, I feel like that would also be
But that happened years after the whole thing with Blip TV, Phil.
a very good conversation to have. And these are people who I don't think they would have talked to me. And I'll be honest, I don't think they are interested in talking to me. I don't even know how I would reach out to them, quite frankly. Again, I'm just a dude sitting here making content. I don't know if these people would be interested or not.
Why don't you just go onto Twitter, see they have a DM where you can actually DM them? Oh, right. You want someone else to do it for you.
Absolutely would be interested in talking to them. So those are the private desires. Publicly,
private desires. Yeah, we all know what your private desires are, Phil.
I'm about to bust.
And it involves WrestleMania.
public figure who I would absolutely, positively love to sit down and just have like an hour conversation with, PewDiePie.
That will never fucking happen due to the fact that PewDiePie is actually a lot more successful than you are. He'll look at you and be like, who?
Because I was popular before PewDiePie.
Again, we know. No one cares.
I lost my popularity around the time when PewDiePie exploded and became the big gaming YouTuber.
No. You didn't lose your popularity because of PewDiePie. You lost your popularity because you were being a toxic douchebag.
He referenced me directly in his content multiple times.
Again, can you prove any videos that he actually mentioned you by name or by reference, please?
We actually had a
like Cat Icarus has it. Critical Drinker has references of you. But yet, do we see that brought up? No, of course not.
Little mini spats back and forth a little bit.
Charisma is worth big money. Oh yeah, it's cash money. But Phil does not have that charisma, so there's no cash money.
We still reference each other every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
PewDiePie makes as many views on one video as Phil Norm does monthly, if not far more.
Dang, I would be very fascinated just to speak with.
Yeah, I think he did it once or twice because of the fappening. Yes, because of the fappening. But that was way after that Phil said that. Oh, he was popular when I was doing content.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was popular for PewDiePie.
That would be my two. So that's the private desire would be AVGN and Doug Walker. Public would be PewDiePie.
That's actually a good point, Quiet Engine. You lost your popularity because you had competition and you couldn't compete. Simple business studies fact right there, because I use my business degree. At least you do.
There you go. I know it's ancient stuff, but you asked me my question. I'm a 42-year-old dude. I don't even know who the big streamers are today. I don't fucking know anything. I'm an idiot. All right? I don't watch other streams and shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, we know. Whenever you did the whole thing with the, what was it? The Game Awards, you saw Iron Mouse, and you're like, who the fuck is that? And you laughed, and you thought it was retarded. And guess what? Iron Mouse actually won the Streamer of the Year that day. Yeah, that day during the Game Awards.
Okay.
PewDiePie did reference May 1st. Yep, he did. I think everybody did. Like, when that happened, everybody did.
Let's continue. I received a $2.02 tip from an anonymous tipper. A DSP asks, with Max and Seth, looking back at EVO 2005 would be awesome, or even at the development of EVO as a tournament as a whole.
No, that would not turn out well.
Dude, I'm going to say this. And again, if you guys clippable stuff. All right? Clippable stuff. Ready? I was around during the formative years of competitive Street Fighter, and I have complete insider info on the kind of shit that used to go down behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah, we know. What was that one that you were in contact with somebody that you actually knew what Mr. Wizard was doing, and it was doing the same thing that Derek was doing?
There's a good reason why I
remember that.
Have some bad feelings and bad blood with people over there, and usually it's because there was some underhanded shit that happened and stuff like that.
Like what?
Okay? But that's not all. I have many positive things to say about my...
Yeah, I have positive things to say about it, but it's mostly filled by negatives.
Experience with the FGC as well. But because of my detractors, all you would ever hear is me talking negatively. So I feel that's what...
Phil, you breed negativity. Like, for God's sakes, if you were a porn star, you would just be fucking negativity.
Like, no one would ever reach out to Darkside Phil as someone who would talk about the old days of the FGC. Dude,
yeah,
right?
You don't want to because you shit talk the FGC, bro.
Now, there's content creators who wanted to talk about old days. They don't... Why would I talk to Phil? I'm fucking right here. I'm public. I'll talk about it.
Yeah, you're a public figure, but you're still going to hyper-focus on the negative.
That's the kind of shit I've always wanted to do. If you want to do a collab, let's collab about the old days of the FGC. I have so much fucking information to share, and no one ever fucking cared because they saw me as this drama queen whipping boy that everyone hates rather than someone who knows shit.
Because you made yourself that, Phil. No one else.
I know tons. Yeah, if Max decided to do some kind of a special event about reminiscing about old school Street Fighter.
Like what?
How EVO was back in the day in its formative days and shit. Dude, I would seriously 1,000,000,000% say yes to that.
Yeah, but that's never going to happen, though, Phil, because unlike Maximilian, dude, you don't have charisma, you don't have personality, you don't have entertainment value, and for God's sakes, you really don't have anything to say about the FGC without being a negative piece of shit.
I was so excited to do that. I've always wanted to be a part of something like that. Seriously. But no one ever cared. Everyone just wanted to say, Phil's a moot point. He's that asshole who played the wrong version of Super Turbo. None of his merits ever counted. And discredit him. Discredit him. That's how it's been.
But you keep going around bragging that you're the #1 player when it comes to fighting games, that you know fighting games better than everyone fucking else. But someone that doesn't know fighting games can walk up to the fucking battlefield and whoop your ass. Without, like, that. Because they know how to play the game. And you're sitting there going, they're a scrub. Oh, no, you can't do that. Flowchart, Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
There we go.
So, there you go. Okay. So, there you go. Spread the word. That was a
You're gonna spread the fucking word?
$2.02 tip, by the way.
Oh my god, Phil. You just want people to solve your fucking problems, don't you?
Let's continue. I knew that the decompression was going to be so long. That's why I completely scheduled the stream like this.
Decompression of what?
There's no guarantee of gameplay. Let's see how long this goes. I received a $4.20. Whoops, I misclicked.
Hey, Chad, if everyone in your life hates you, you are the problem. You're welcome. Exactly.
Oh, shit. All right. Okay, hold on. I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Here you go. An anonymous tipper. Thank you.
Okay, what did they say? Nothing? Okay.
And by the way, I will say this too. Wow, do I need to say this? Guys, I want you to understand something. The reason I'm able to do all this cool new stuff I'm doing is because of your support. I want to make this abundantly clear.
Yep, your money, guys. Your money.
Because you guys are supporting me so much on my streams, I don't have to worry about, oh, if I do a stream with someone else, like I go on Kino Casino, like I did, oh, I didn't stream tonight, so I didn't make enough money and I can't pay my bills this week. It's the opposite. Because you guys have supported my content so much, I can
No, because you keep begging so much.
do these collabs now, and I don't have to worry about that shit. It's you and your positivity and support that are allowing me.
Phil, here's the thing with this, though. You should have just have like this mentality that if you go on someone else's content or someone else's channel, money should not be a fucking issue to you. You'd be like, hey, I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have fun. And you come back, it's like, hey guys, this is what happened during that time when I was a part of that collaboration. We had fun. That's all that is. It's supposed to be fun, but no. You have to make it all about money.
We've got to have money.
Drastic measures. We're doing good.
To branch out and change and be better. So thank you for the support that's allowing me to make
Fuck the prayer hands.
the new content. That's what it's all about, correct? Seriously. All right, let's continue. A $5 tip.
$5 tip.
Excuse me.
Cough,
Ever thought
cough.
John Rambo was a guest? No troll, serious question. That would be awesome. Ever reach out? Now I'm getting a tickle in my throat. This is not good. Do you know what I get?
Oh, tickle in the throat. Oh god. Keemstar jizz.
Tickle my post-nasal drip turns on.
No, that was Keemstar.
Try to calm down and not have that happen. Okay, you ever thought about John Rambo as a guest? No troll, serious question. That would be awesome. Ever reach out with an olive branch? I have absolutely, positively no means to reach out to John Rambo.
No, because you don't want to do that. Instead, you want him to reach out to you. But that will never fucking happen.
Want to know the full story? Go watch when I reacted to the John Rambo and Howard expose.
Yeah, don't watch that.
Damn video on me. I did it about 2 years ago on this channel. But in a nutshell, basically, at that point in my life, I was depressed and I was drinking all the time and I was messaging these guys in the middle of the night like a fucking loser.
Yeah, because you are a loser, Phil. You're doing drunk texts, and every single time that they would contact you, be like, "Hey, Phil, how you doing? Where you doing content?"
All right, because I was sad that they weren't basically my friends anymore. For some reason, I didn't really understand why.
Because of you, Phil. The video that they made was a good fucking video, and the way you reacted to it, you made it look like it was their fucking fault, not yours.
And
Jenna reached out to Phil, and Phil blocked her without answering. Yeah, he did.
Basically, after that happened, after they publicly came out and said, oh, you know, we think he might be an alcoholic or something, and he's fucked up that he's doing this to us, I deleted all their information.
No, no. That's not why, Phil. It's not because of the alcohol. It's because how you treated everybody. You viewed them as content cows. That's how you viewed them. And you always wanted to make money. That's all you cared about. They just wanted to be your friend to actually hang out. Nope, gotta make content.
So I purposely would not do it again. Because when you're an alcoholic, you can't really trust yourself. So,
but then again, you can't trust anybody, not yourself.
I was afraid that I was just going to do it again at some point. So I deleted their phone numbers. I deleted all their contact info.
No, you deleted them because you saw the video originally and you didn't want anything to do with them.
I don't have John and Howard's contact info. All right. Personally, I don't want to talk to Howard after watching that video. He was so fucking nasty and just really awful to me.
How is he nasty? He was giving constructive criticism. He was actually saying that, hey, Phil sucks at damage control. He was actually giving you things that you are sucky at to wait for you to improve, and you didn't view it as such. Instead, you thought he was deflecting everything, that he was projecting himself into the fucking equation, when in reality, that wasn't the case. And the third thing is that you kept saying that he was poisoning the well. Which, if you want to know who was really poisoning the well, it was Phil.
But John was not. And yeah, would I like to have a conversation with
You said that John was mad. Like, he was mad at you. Why can't we be friends?
John? And I don't think it would be public. I think it would be private.
Yeah, his retcon was terrible.
I don't think that he would want it to be public. I would absolutely have a private conversation with John. But as I've said many times over the years, I'm the public persona, not him. I have the ways to be contacted, not him. So I can't reach out to him.
Yeah, because he moved on from the internet, Phil. He doesn't care about making content on the internet anymore. Once he saw that, it's like, okay, I'm moving on. And honestly, I wish nothing more than the best for John and Howard.
You understand? He literally stopped uploading content many years ago. All his channels and socials are defunct. He's living his own private life, and I respect him for that, for doing that. Maybe he's had enough with the drama on the fucking internet and says, I need to unplug from all this shit, right? And
or he just had enough of you because you were the cause of the drama, and they just wanted to address it. Honestly, their video about you was one of the best that they've ever done. A good, I wouldn't call it an expose, but like a tell-all story on their side. It was a good fucking video, but you had to take it and just retcon everything.
I really, really understand that notion after all the shit I've been through, but it would be on him if he ever wanted to, like, contact me about stuff, okay? Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's tagging
Continuing on.
He's gonna pull his personal account.
I received $1 tip. Would you please, for one stream, play War Gods and rip it a new asshole? Maybe. War Gods is shit. That game was really bad. It was even worse in the arcades because War Gods is an arcade game that had a ginormous glowing green button. And unlike today where everything's LEDs and safe, this was old days of bulbs. Is a light, like a bulb, light bulb, and the button would heat up more and more over the day. So if it was like midday or late in the day and someone went to play War Gods, they hit the button, it would actually burn your fucking hand.
Again, can you back that up with a source?
No lie, I saw kids walk up, War God, ah! So I can't believe they made
I'll take shit that never happened for 1,000, Alex.
the game like that. But anyway, yeah. So I mean, would it be funny to see me play it? Yeah, probably. Let's see here.
Yeah, War of Gods.
Okay, shout out. Now we're going back to the YouTube side of stuff. Let's see here. Where did we end? We ended with Sarah. No, okay. So Hank Fritz did a $10 super chat. He says, in response to drama talk, I think that your message of positivity ironically fits well into the drama sphere. Collaboration.
Message of positivity, which is something that you clearly do not have.
Guys, do what Kino Casino did with you and Josh. Bring together enemies, talk, and play games. Yeah. Again, I know this is going to be clipped and everyone's going to make, oh, Phil wants to be the kumbaya man who holds hands with everyone around the campfire. No, I just don't.
No. It's not the kumbaya, my lord, behind around the campfire. It's you trying to chase around people for clout.
I want people to want to kill each other. I want people to be nice to each other. Again, treat
but yet you want us to go kill ourselves, not in Minecraft.
others how you want to be treated. I want to be treated nicely. When Keem started treating me nicely, I treated him nicely. And
okay, Phil, treat all the detractors nicely. Treat them with respect. Treat them with an inkling of positivity. Oh, right, you can't even do that. So again, what comes around goes around, Phil. The golden rule, treat others as if you want to be treated. Which, how you treat detractors is piss poor, so we're going to treat you the same fucking way.
The piece of content we just made together. That's the kind of shit that can happen when you don't just hate everyone around you, right?
Yeah, the kind of content that you and Keem made, a.k.a. God.
And that's who I want to portray, and that's who I want to be for the rest of my content career if I can. All right? So, there you go. Kermit.
What are we naming this arc? I already call it the King's arc, and I'm calling the King in quotes for King. This is just the deluded King arc. I like to call it the deluded King arc. Sounds like an anime arc.
The super chat. I love the new Phil. Your honesty is great. Respect. Thank you, Kermit, for the super chat. Okay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So I demand $250 or else I'm going to turn my webcam off. In fact, I'm just going to turn it off right now, and I'll turn it back when we get another 20.
Oh, great.
Man.
I'm just kidding.
The Cloud Chaser arc, that actually works better.
So thank you guys for saying, wow, guys, can you believe?
I call it the Kino Saga. That works as well.
I don't know how many viewers I had for the interview with Keem. We are an hour after the interview left.
He had close to 3,000 people watching him at that time, and then it dropped down to 1,800 when Keemstar left.
And we're still over 1,500 viewers, and more people.
And they're still dropping. Thank you, Jaha.
Are actually like coming and going. And I have 1,116 likes and climbing on this stream. Over $300.
Fake self-awareness arc. That's another one, but I like the Cloud Chaser arc better.
Super chats. 41 new members to the channel. Over $200 in tips. I mean, guys, let's get a fucking round of applause for all of you. And let's get a round of applause for probably the most fucking positive stream that I'm going to do in a million years, right? Holy shit, guys. I mean it. It's you and me together. It's not just me on this journey. It's us. Understand that? It really is us. and this means so much, and it's so crazy positive. I can't believe people are saying it was over 2,600 live viewers. I'm actually curious what the total views.
Oh goddamn! I think the gun's jammed.
Will be on the stream when I take it offline, because obviously I'm still gonna stream all afternoon till 4 p.m. I might just change.
Yeah, he needs the Mickey Mouse ears, and then Disney comes in. It's like, what'd you fucking say, bitch?
Change the content I'm doing. That's wild, dude. People are saying no, it was over 2,800 viewers. No, someone says it was 2,900. That's the biggest stream I've ever done. That's more than we had.
No. What about the Kino Casino, Phil?
Over when we did the Review Tech live react. I think the most we had then.
That was a good gut set. All it is this. What was that noise?
No, actually, I shouldn't have said that. I do think we had more on this stream. I'm almost positive.
It's like the AK-47 went off. Oh yeah, the rub your nose like a child.
Wow, my browser does not want to load. My browser is taking the shit. What is going on there?
Scat jokes.
Your channel. I just want to see if any of the data on that stream is actually updated. We're at 39,477 views. So it definitely tapered off. Like, it was doing really, really well. And then it kind of just... I honestly don't even know if we'll ever hit 40,000 views. Because
Monday's definitely going to be D-Day for Phil. Absolutely.
It's like the interest waned when everyone else clipped it and fucking put their clips up all over the internet about it.
Again, he highly speculated that people were going to clip it. But honestly, at that time, Brandu was the one that was restreaming this shit. So again, big ups to fucking Brandu, that weird fucking Canadian. Hold on. What's the best way to... Well, how do I do that? Oh, yeah.
Big juicy butt.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Let's see.
What up, Jay?
Here it is. So, if I click on... How do I see the statistics? If I click on it here, do we see statistics? I think it's analytics. So...
Also, I don't know... Hold on.
Big black butt.
I don't know why. I got this thing from Reservoir Dogs. It was like, the guy, Mr. White, he would take his Zippo, flick it, and he'll, like, snap at it, and he lights it. Somehow it works. I don't know why.
Reach? Is that what it would be, Reach?
Halo Reach?
Fuck, all this data and none of the data I wanted. All I want to see is what were the maximum amount of viewers we had on that stream. I can't fucking find it anywhere on here. I took the most innocuous data you would never give a fuck about. Like, how many overall view impressions came from... Fuck you. Just tell me how many views it had live.
Like, dude, who cares? Who fucking cares?
I really can't find the data.
I don't care.
I can't find it. It doesn't say.
Read.
So I have no idea. I wish because I wanted to see if that was my biggest stream or if this was my biggest stream. But I don't actually see a way to figure that out. If anyone has a way to figure that out, I'd love to know. I mean, the stream is still live on DSP Reacts.
Every single time. Every butt fucking time he wants to bring up the whole thing with how he wants people to solve his problem. This. It's exactly that. He's always caught himself in a rut. He always brings up a crisis. No fucking solutions there. Just sew his mouth shut and just everyone else has to solve his fucking problem.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Tech React stream. So you guys could probably go look at the data on it too, I think. But I'm not sure if there's a way to figure it out.
Yeah, down, up. I used to run a proper, like, oh, that's okay, that's good.
So I'm just curious.
Not a bad idea. I joined in on a stream. I just tuned into my favorite radio station. I think a matter of both.
Which one did bigger for most concurrent viewers at once, right? And then I wonder, will I ever top that? I mean, that was the first ever branching out piece of...
Do you like the level 12 like looks like you? They release a new stuff and it's horrible. I'm so bummed. Wait, Green Lobster, what stuff?
Content I did on my...
What stuff are you talking about, Green Lobster? Which band?
Channels like that besides the Kino React. So I'm wondering,
well, I was gonna say, Lamb of God always makes really good stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, New American Gospel is not my favorite album, but they really kicked it off for me with As the Palace Is Burned. Then it goes on to Ashes of the Wake, Sacrament, and then Wrath, and then I think it was Resolution or Dissolution. I forget which one. It was the one that had Ghost Walking on it, which is one of my favorite songs from that album. And then they moved on to 7, which was Stromen Drung. That was the other one. And then their self-titled album. That's when they had the new drummer, which actually Art Cruz from Winds of Plague does an amazing fucking job there. And then there's Omens, which Omens is not a bad album, but I think the album before that was better.
Will I ever
reach XJS?
Those numbers again? Like, who do you think I could do an interview
The number 12 looks like, yeah, it looks like you. The band. What stuff? What's the band?
with that would reach those levels of numbers again? I don't know.
Number 12 looks like is. I think that. The number 12 looks like you. That's the name of the band.
I wonder. All right, I received a $1 tip. Will I ever play Stellar Blade? No, I legit have no interest in it. I know.
Why? Because your whole entire fucking chat would be perverted, or would Derek be the one perverted?
Never had interest.
Oh wait, Derek's not there anymore.
In it. Just be honest. I didn't. Okay. All right.
No, at first I was like, the number 12 looks like. He's like, what the fuck is that?
I think the contributions may have finally stopped, so I can actually now just talk with the audience for a little bit, which is actually what I intended to do an hour ago. This was supposed to be a decompression stream, but it ended up becoming a shout-out stream for a whole hour, right? So what would you guys like to talk about? Please tag me in the chat. What did you think of that interview with Keem?
I wanted to put a gun to my mouth and pull the fucking trigger. That's how bad of a fucking interview that was.
Did you like it? Did you not? What did you like particularly about it? What didn't you like?
I mean, 21-1, I'm liking the odds. A blood junkie with a lightning rod.
Do you think there are things I did wrong that I should have done that would have made it a better event, a better thing? I want to know what you think.
Yeah, you should have had more fucking energy, but instead you looked bored.
About all of this, okay?
Like, the whole entire thing, poking at both of y'all with the sticks, like, come on, do something, and then all of a sudden the pants came off. And you were like, dude, stop!
I can't, like,
No!
What?
Wrong button!
Please give me your tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming. I would love to have a little bit of a discussion with you guys about this, okay? Jackson just did a super chat. One more comment.
Phil wanted $1,000 to rip his shirt. I did see that. For how much money Phil would need a pair to... Yeah, we need to wear them. Oh, no. Fuck.
Suck.
Oh, goddamn it. Wrong button.
Contribution to the king. Thank you, Jackson. And Clammy V just gifted a membership. Thank you, Clammy V, for that. Bonnie Mole says it was too chill and too soft ball. Now, do you guys agree with that? You guys think...
Okay, chill? No. Softball? Absolutely. It made the... Like I said before, it made the Quarterings interview more fucking journalistic than that interview. That's how sad that was.
That was too chill and too softball.
It was.
Oh, and I'm just going to put on a
suffer horse.
hat just to have one.
Oh, no poll? No poll for the hat? Oh, guess what?
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Get fucked. No poll.
Okay.
Oh, no. Now he looks like he's about to go visit the Brokeback Mountain. Oh, wait. He did that with Keemstar.
Suck.
Clue fan says, I think it was a perfect meeting of the minds. I noticed you thanked him a lot, but you did press him too. It was a chill conversation.
What pressing? There was no pressing involved. Again, Pescator and I didn't find any value with it. It was a snore fest.
A Biff softball. Well, I know what you're getting at. You don't want to scare off a guest. Here's the thing. Here's the difference.
Yeah, where are the glasses?
Keemstar, although he's been, mean to me in the past, punching down per se.
How is he punching down?
I don't feel like Keemstar is personally harmful. Correct? Like
what?
I don't feel like Keemstar is personally harmful.
Phil, you kept saying for the longest time that he was going after you and he was harmful. You were trying to warn people to stop watching Keemstar. That he was a harmful person that would bully people. He makes shitty content. And now all of a sudden that he's not harmful anymore.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, he's personally harmful. Yeah, blood money.
Correct? Like, Keemstar is not actually trying to hurt me. He is trying to create content out of drama.
But yet you said that he was trying to hurt you.
Right? He doesn't care if I get hurt or I get helped, as long as he benefits. But at the same time, I mean, beneficial to both of us, hopefully, right?
How?
Well,
beneficial to you because you want clout, of course.
Don't believe that. I think it's my detractors who actually wish real harm upon me.
Can you back that up with a fucking source? And I'm not talking about Duty, because Duty never did anything harmful to you. And I'm not talking about Super Crazy, though, because again, we'll get to that when it comes. But how is it harmful to you?
Which is stupid, because they need me to make content. But I think they feel like the lower I fall.
Not really. I could just pull on a fucking Lego set and I could actually just create things. So again, I don't need you, Phil. Because at the end of the day, I'm not thinking about you when I'm going to bed. I'm not thinking about you when I'm going to the fucking grocery store. I'm not thinking about you when I'm at work. I'm not thinking about you when I'm getting laid. Instead, all I'm thinking about is like, oh, hey, I'm done. Internet, shut off. Okay, going to move on with my life.
The more content views they will get, correct? So that's probably, a big part of it. But yeah, like, to me, I don't think that sitting there and attacking Keem and being really mean to him is going to accomplish anything, right? Like, what
Then why did Keemstar attack Duty then?
would have been the point of that?
Why?
Yeah.
All right, drama.
You really think I'm going to get anything out of Keem that others haven't? If I'm a mean jerk or whatever?
Again, you use him for clout because he has more attention than you.
I think what we had is an honest conversation about all of his content recently that a lot of people have been very critical with him about. A lot of people have been saying things about Lolcow Live, like, it's fake, it's staged, it's not funny anymore.
That was you!
We tell it's
You said that!
joke, we know it's not real.
You said this, and you called it fact!
And here he is, and he has a format to actually defend himself and say, no, yeah, okay, there is a script, but it's such a light script, right? And everything else is legit happening, and I want you to know this is a real reality show or whatever.
Nugs, don't take what I say like that. It just makes it sound like I'm a quick shot.
You know, do I necessarily believe him 100%? Half and half. Like, I definitely think he makes a script and he probably builds them towards maybe certain topics and attitudes.
Again, how do you... And you're just saying right there, it's like, oh, a lot of these people had these criticisms about Keemstar, how it's scripted. And what are you doing just right now?
At the same time...
You're saying that there's a script.
I do believe that those guys are hamming it up on purpose, right?
How do you know? Hamming up? Okay, you can say that, sure. But again, how do you know?
So, yeah, like you know, but you need... When else would you have to say that, right? So it was good to have a place outside of his content to come and say that.
Oh no, that picture of him in the do-rag.
I'm about to bust.
And I think that he probably appreciated that because I'm not sitting here, well, I don't believe you because you're a lying dick. You know, what the fuck's the point of me saying that? That's not going to help anything, right? My opinion, anyway.
Because we don't believe you, and we don't believe Keemstar.
Okay.
Oh, see, thanks for it too. I'll show you. Oh, come on, V. You dream of your hot DSP. Fuck that. DSP is nightmare fuel, and that's why I create him as nightmare fuel. For that reason alone.
But again, here's the key thing. After it ended, I didn't immediately
Have a good night, Nugs.
come on here with you guys and say, okay, everyone, now I know you don't like Keemstar, so throw me donations so I can read them out. We can all laugh at things that we don't like. Let's all make fun of him. Let's bring up all the awful topics about Keemstar.
He looks at that picture for a while. Why do you think he has all those pictures on his fucking, like, digital frame? He had to look up pictures of Keemstar.
From over the years, right? That everyone has said the awful memes about him. Let's laugh and let's make fun of his physical appearance. Let's make fun of how he sounds. Let's call him all these awful names. Oh wait, I just received another $100 contribution because I just
That's what Keemstar was doing to Duty, and yet for some reason you let that slide.
that on my stream. I'm not going
Why? Because it's making fun of Duty.
to do that because I'm not a bully. I'm not, you know.
You're not a bully, but yet when it comes to detractor content or detractors, yeah, you'll go to great fucking lengths to make fun of them.
No, he's not here to defend himself now, so I'm not going to do that. The side scrollers literally did that on purpose. They knew I wasn't there, and they had an echo chamber of people who wanted to pay them to bully me, and that's exactly what they did. So that's why I have no respect for
Can you back that up?
those fuckers. You know, he suggested having the side scrollers on my show. Man, that would be a rough show. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's the difference. Like Keem, I don't feel with all the shit that he did has any malicious intent.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You make me angry, Phil.
Felix, thanks for the 5 months. He can unironically do the Wolverine meme now. Yeah, he could, but he won't do it, though. He'll never do it. Because he's that big of a pussy. He's that big of a fucking clout chaser. La-di-da-di-da. Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure everything's up and running. Because now it's getting to the point where now I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna build my own things now. I'm just gonna do content because I enjoy the content that I make. I actually enjoy the other things. Okay. One moment. Sheesh. That's all I gotta say about it. It's like, yeesh. Yeesh. Fucking yeesh, man. Fuck.
And he's just trying to make content that gets popular and makes money for everyone. The side scrollers literally fucked me in the ass.
Phil? What? Don't say that.
To get money. And to this day, they have not publicly apologized and said, yeah, you know, we realize now the way we went about that was wrong. We would have done it completely differently now in retrospect after hearing Phil's perspective. Oh, no. They've doubled down, tripled down, created streams called Monetize the Detractors where he would sit there and the detractors would pay him.
Call it Monetize the Haters, and now a lot of people did not like that very much. If you get silly content, this isn't robust and meaningful at all. Okay, you want transformative? Okay, give me a second. Here's transformative for. Come on. All right, reconnection successful. Okay. Okay, come on, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. There, hold on. Are we back? Are we back now? There we go. I think it's because I pulled on my Colt. No, I didn't end shit. It's because OBS was fucking up on me. That's the reason why. OBS was fucking up, and OBS was being a detractor. Sly had this problem too. Yeah, you know, because, you know, Sly. He had the same fucking problem, and I don't understand why he had that problem. I hate that. I just hate that shit. Regardless, we're moving on. Yeah, duty first, now me.
To me. I don't like getting fucked. So, I don't...
Clearly. Clearly you don't like getting fucked.
need you to fuck me more. All right? I'm just... You know? I did him a favor. I did Craig a favor.
Oh, yeah, you did him... You totally did him a favor. Mm-hmm. Totally. You totally did him a favor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what favor did you do him? What? 5 hours of your fucking time then?
5+ hour favor. And then he said, thanks for the favor. Now I stomp on your testicles because coins are coming down.
So you're into... Phil. Why?
You what?
Why? Why you had to bring up that little number?
Plus our favor. And then he said, thanks for the favor. Now I stomp on your testicles because coins are coming down. Okay, so I do you a favor.
Jesus fucking Christ. He loves bringing up cock and ball torture or whatever fucking bullshit he wants to bring up. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Stop it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Just move on.
You literally crushed my testicles. Thanks. Let me do more content with this person. That sounds like a good idea, right? And the sad fact is, again, these people who have wronged me don't understand that I will not do a thing. It will come back to them. It already hit with Rich. It hit with Duty. It's probably going to hit more people because I have this
Phil,
hands-on...
how do you know it's going to hit with Duty? How the fuck do you even know for sure that it's going to hit with Duty? You just don't. Also, you know what? Fuck this. This box actually gives me a good idea. Since they want me to actually use this box wisely. Hang on 1 second. Let me push all that to the side. Let's see. Put the box of pieces right here. Fuck, I don't even know where I'm going to set the boxes. The box pieces. Hang on. This has gotten to the point where now I'm just like trying to figure out the best way to make the set. And now, disaster stream. Sorry, it's my first time building Lego on stream. Help.
Off approach of, you know, being calm and staying the course. You realize that Craig's not the most squeaky clean guy, right? Like, there's shit about him that people know. It's just that much like Rich, no
What shit has he done, Phil? Can you name the examples?
one really turned the camera back on him. Look at the shit that he said and done over the years. Some really fucking questionable shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like, does he not think that acting like that eventually will happen? I don't know. It's like, if you already have skeletons in your...
Again. Again. How do you even know? Wait a minute. Thanks for the 5 members. I am Slam Malto, Jay Wuso, Marquise, and also Flux. All got memberships. Big ups, man. But again, how do you even know for sure?
Closet? Do you really want those skeletons to be pulled out later when the tide turns? Because if you don't want to, don't act like an asshole. You know what I'm saying?
Don't act like an asshole.
Why would you act like that? So, anyway, that's, I don't know, I have to think about, because, you know, some good suggestions were posed by Keemstar. He said review tech, he said side-scrollers. As drama-filled as those would be, right? Because you know, I'm not going to be fucking nice to these people who have been scumbags to me. I'm not. I'm going to hammer these fuckers to the cross because they fucking deserve it.
Are you gonna hammer me upside down, Phil? Are you gonna hammer me to the cross?
Right? But then once I've gotten that done, I'm not going to harp on it any further. So...
Oh, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit, and you fucking know it, Phil. You're definitely gonna fucking harp on it. Because you know better full well that you're gonna keep harping on detractors because you believe that it's gonna do you numbers.
I guess we'll see what happens. Again, I don't know what I want to do. Alright? See you later, Crapper Jacks.
Crapper Jacks.
I received a $1 tip. Thoughts on Sly Cooper? An incredibly great series of games.
But yet you sucked at it, Phil. We all remember the time where you're trying to go over there and you're trying to do your hook all the way to the other side. You sucked at it for hours and out. Like, not even hours. It's an exaggeration. But you sucked at it for a long period of time. It's like, dude, it's not that fucking hard.
The Sly Cooper original trilogy. Sly 4 was good. Didn't live up to the original trilogy, but...
Sly 4 or Thieves in Time was not that great. It just wasn't. And yeah, he's sitting there going that game was good. Fuck no, that game was actually not that great.
It was still pretty good, and it's a shame that Sly is kind of like retired and nothing's happening with him because it's a great series. I received a $20 tip from August. As hard as it would be to believe, people do like you and want to see you. I couldn't believe the views. This is crazy.
Yeah, people want to see you, huh? They totally want to see Darkside Phil? I highly doubt that.
It is hard to believe, guys. I'm not kidding you. Like, here's the weird thing. Like, back in the day, for me, like, having a crazy event happen, you know, it's surreal, but I'll be honest, back in the day, like, I would have been nervous. I would have been like, oh, it's a big event, I'm nervous. Today it's kind of like, I don't know, like, I feel desensitized, because for a decade, everyone hated me so badly, that even though now that everyone, it seems, is liking me, besides my detractors, that is,
Yeah, desensitized. And people like me, except my detractors.
It doesn't feel real. It still doesn't. It feels like this is all a weird thing happening, and that, like, the rug's about to be pulled out from under me at any moment. The whole thing was a ruse, and no one actually likes me. No one has my back. It's just a bunch. It's like Carrie. You ever seen the movie Carrie? Where all of a sudden everyone's starting to treat her really nice, and all of a sudden they drop the pig's blood on her fucking head at the prom, and then she just kills them all. Well, number one, I'm not going to kill her.
Yeah, Phil, but if you wanted to, you definitely would want to kill everybody. Just saying, that's just entirely your mentality.
Anyway, I just want to make that I should make that very clear. Even if right now, if people, like if Kino Casino and Keem and Josh Moon, everyone snaked me and immediately turned on me and said, fuck Darkside Phil, it was all over, fuck that piece of shit, and they just literally just sat there crapping on me forever, I would not actually really, let me put it this way, would I be disappointed and sad? Absolutely. But it's kind of...
You would be crying. God, without a goddamn doubt, you would be fucking crying.
Like, I've already been there. Anytime.
I've already been there. Oh, you've been there, huh?
I have friends who betrayed me. I have people who I loved who betrayed me. I've had the entire internet hating on me.
Phil. You betrayed John Rambo and Howard. You're the one that hurt them. And yet you're saying that they betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world. You're treating it like it's Tommy Wiseau in the room. That's how you're treating this as. Like, Phil, you betrayed them. They didn't betray you. Where the fuck did they betray you then? Like, please, name examples of where they betrayed you.
So it's like, it wouldn't even feel different. I know that sounds fucked up, because it is. I wouldn't even feel different if that happened. It would
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's all fucked up because you did it.
just be like, meh, all right, back to who I used to be. Right back to just, streaming for 300 people.
Yeah, back to you just being a loser and begging for money like you always tend to do, I guess.
Having a good time here on my streams for my core audience. I know that's sad. I know that sounds depressing, but it is. But that's just kind of like, I've already been...
Yeah, because you live a very depressing life, and yet for some reason, you think that you live a better life.
Fucked with already. You know what I mean? I wouldn't turn it into a content war where I sit there and I hate
Oh, yes, you would. Don't you say that you won't do it. Yes, you would. Shut up.
on them. I would just separate myself from the situation and say,
No, you would not. You would definitely not do that at all. You would not separate yourself from it. Instead, what you would try to do is make yourself the victim, and now everyone else is an asshole but you, and wah. That's how you act, Phil. All the goddamn time.
all right, that's enough of that. Okay? So, yeah, it's just wild, like, to think that people actually like me and want to hear me and see me, and this content is popular.
I don't think that they
Big
want to
juicy
see you,
butt.
Phil, for the reasons that you think that they do. But, again, you could pop off and just pretend that people like you, I guess.
Again, that's crazy to believe. It's hard to believe. I still really don't believe it. But maybe it'll sink in after a couple of months. I don't know. At this point, it hasn't even been a month. You understand this started the first week of August. What happened was, excuse me, I got my gaming PC donated to me by a viewer. And I announced I was...
Yeah, I highly doubt that you got that donated by a viewer. Sure. Sure. I highly believe that. I highly believe that. By that, I mean, I don't.
going to start making PC content. And as that happened, people were telling me about Kino Casino, talking about Review Tech USA, and mentioning me in their content because of Review Tech. And I was like, oh, I'm going to check these guys out. And one random night, I think that first week of August, I went to their stream and just chatted in their stream, and I told them it was really me and everything. And then, oh shit. And then we had this conversation on the show that went really well. They liked my personality. They thought I was a funny guy.
And it was love at first sight.
And then they wanted me on the show. And so it's not even been a month yet. That was like August 3rd, August 4th, something like that. So pretty insane to think that one little step, correct? One tiny little step in a direction. And now...
Yeah, one little step where you wanted to make yourself a big shot, that you wanted people to know who you were, and you grew from there like a fucking disgusting little moth. You flew. And later on, what you fail to realize is that you will fall like Icarus.
I'll propel you full force in that direction. It doesn't feel real, but maybe it is. We'll see. We're talking about a lot of interesting stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real to me, guys. It feels like a weird dream come true. Like, it's a fairy tale.
Stuff right now that likely will be clipped and shared all over the internet and analyzed, micro-analyzed. Oh my god, the DSP stream, let's analyze every piece of it and shit. Good and bad. You know my detractors will do it. But
Yeah, you know that they'll do it because you watch our content.
likely you're going to have guys from all different shows and stuff watching this and analyzing it and saying, oh, well, maybe this would happen. Hey, let's put the feelers out there. Maybe we'll contact some of these people that Phil has mentioned. Maybe they'll...
Again, what you're talking about is what a lot of people do with reality TV or just TV shows, Phil. They're making up theories. They're going to figure out what's going to happen next, and la-di-da-di-da. That's exactly how it works. That's how we treat it, Phil. It's like reality TV. Like, do you not understand that, Phil?
be interested, and then we'll put him in contact with Phil, and we'll go from there. This is how it happens, right? And so we'll go from there, okay? I received a $2 tip from an anonymous tipper. I'm aware.
Wait, man, thanks for the 2 spot. He's flying too close to the sun. Oh, absolutely he is. He's flying way too fucking close.
The full John Rambo situation and respect it. However, your collabs together were so funny, it was unreal. I know. We had ultimate chemistry. Like the two of us just sitting there playing.
I wouldn't think that they had real chemistry at all. I don't think y'all really had chemistry at all for it. Most people think that John Rambo is more entertaining than you. And I'm sorry, Lucky Lives. This thumbnail was just weirdly made. I am so sorry.
Game. that we knew nothing about playing it completely cold was the ultimate chemistry. We really worked off each other incredibly well, and it made some of the best, funniest content ever.
I highly doubt that that was the case, but okay. Funniest content, okay. That whole entire thing when it comes to funny content is highly subjective. It just is. And where the hell is that piece? I had a piece in here, now it's gone. Oh, there it is. It's right here.
I really wonder, like, if we were to do a collab again by some insanely random shit in the future, I actually legit wonder what would happen if people would care. I don't know. I got a $1 tip. Show your toilet. No, I'm not going to show you my toilet. Don't need to show you my toilet.
Yeah, even though you did that before with the fucking like bacon grease. Yeah, we remember that. Everyone remembers the bacon grease.
That's really weird. Show me your toilet. Show me your outhouse. You have in the back of your house. I'm sure you do have one.
Okay, why? Why was that fucking called for? Why'd you say that? Why?
Going back to the YouTube side of things, I don't think this stream will ever end because I'm just endlessly shouting stuff out. Your friend Paul, 3 months as a member, says side scrollers did you dirty. Yeah, and again, it wasn't the interview that did me dirty. Even though they had these trick questions, like when all of a sudden they did the stupid question about, oh, this joke you made in this playthrough last year, it's a...
Phil, what you fail to realize is that you keep saying that, oh, hey, they had all these mean questions, and all these questions, oh, they were so mean-spirited. Phil, do you not understand that the questions that they asked, you even said, and I quote, I'm not afraid to answer these questions, ask away. You said that, Phil. Everyone that watched the interview can remember that. We do.
Racial joke. I was like, it's definitely not a racial joke. Well, too bad. It's still a bad joke, right? Wait, but I said it's not a...
It's a racial joke. It doesn't matter how you're trying to defend that, Phil. It's still a racist joke. My fucking God, how many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? And where's that piece? I love how it's like, I build Lego sets on stream, and yeah, disaster. Disaster strikes. There's no pieces. I'm missing a piece. Fuck me.
Racial joke was your question. Now you move the goalpost. Is it a bad joke? And other shit too, like, they brought up questions like...
They didn't... Oh my God. I hate this, honestly. I really, really do. Not because I can't find the piece that I'm looking for. It's not because I can't find the piece that I'm looking for, but it's due to the fucking fact that you even said that it was a bad joke, but they weren't saying that it was a bad joke. They were saying that it was a racist joke, and you shouldn't have said it.
So what's all this about your expenses and finances? What are you talking about? Do you have the data? Do you even have it? They didn't bring anything up.
And they were talking about the bankruptcy, Phil. That's what they were talking about. They were talking about the goddamn bankruptcy. And you were the one sitting there going, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about my, my mortgage?
Did you ever see anything like, did they bring up a screen like, here's what we're talking about? No, you know what we're talking about for your bankruptcy. Did you have any actually specific questions to bring up? Or am I supposed to know all the detractor lore? I didn't know the detractor lore. So I didn't even know specifically like what they were asking in a lot of those questions.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit you didn't know about the detractor lore. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit and you fucking know it. And apparently you're like, oh, but they looked at the detractor stuff. They loved the detractor stuff because they loved it. They just all they were quoting was detractor memes. Wham! And then later on you thought that you smotely felt at us. Oh my God.
I was just trying to give generalized answers because I didn't know. They didn't bring anything up. They're like, where's the evidence of what you're addressing? You're addressing a detractor meme? I don't know. And I'm just supposed to fucking know specifically what...
Again, how'd you know that it was a detractor meme? The whole thing with like 1651, how'd you know that was a detractor meme? Oh, right, you don't. You don't know anything is a meme and anything is fucking fact. Again, it's so dumb. Greenlight, thanks for the 2 spot. Discovery versus Phil, 2024. Oh yeah, Discovery's like kick him in the ass.
You're talking about. So there were issues with the interview, but overall, at the end of the day, I felt good about the interview. And then they did snake me the next day. I think the whole next day...
Yeah, you did good with the interview, and yet you were shit-talking Keemstar when he was introduced. You shat-talk him. You did. People were there. We saw it. We saw the aftermath. We all saw it, Phil. With our own 2 eyes. Even with my tired-ass eyes, I saw that shit. Where the hell is that piece? Maybe putting it in this box is a terrible idea. I'm so sorry.
Was them saying, we realize we will far more benefit being a bunch of drama queens, being a bunch of haters of Phil, and shitting on him for personal gain, than if we are fair to Phil and we move on with regular content again.
How do you know that was for sure, Phil? How do you know that this whole entire thing that they did for you was, oh hey, we're gonna shit on Darkside Phil now, so we're gonna become a detractor channel just like all the other detractors? How do you know this, Phil? How the fuck do you even know?
And then we have him on as a guest. If he's on as a guest again, big deal. But if we hate on him, now we milk the gravy train. That's exactly what they did. They had weeks of content that was related to.
Again, they didn't really have much content after that, Phil. They actually gave up and moved on. And yet, the funniest thing about it, the one that's bringing it up more and more is you. You're the one that's bringing up their name in your mouth more than they're bringing you up. And that's the sad fucking reality of it.
Me? They did. It made me not direct. Oh, we have a show on mobile game addiction. Wow, really? You were really going to do that normally before I was a guest on your show and you saw my detractors hating on me, right? Like,
again, how'd you know that for sure?
That was just a funny coincidence that was happening. It really was in your schedule, correct?
Doug's, I thought you were going to bed.
It's just like so wild and crazy. And basically, people give him a pass for that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, after that, you would think some people would stick up for me. Not a lot of people did. Only my fans. It's like, did you not watch how badly...
No, they didn't. If they really stuck up for you, Phil, they would have actually called out Craig and everyone else. They would have actually told Craig, hey, Phil's not a bad guy. This is what he does for us. They would have done that, but were they there? Did they provide that commentary for them? Did they give the rallying call for you? Fucking course not.
They behaved after. I did a stream the next day reacting to their bad behavior, and people were like, "Oh, you're a loser.
Their bad
You're
behavior.
Really bad, dude.
Their bad behavior. What bad behavior? Them talking about what went on in the fucking interview while reading the super chats that they got during that interview? What are you talking about?
Yes, why are you doing this? Because it's not fair. It's fucked up. I spent 5 hours of that day not working, giving them my time just for them to fuck me.
Phil, you did a decompression stream after that, though. Everyone remembers that. How he had a decompression stream, and he got money after that, too. He also got money. So him telling everybody that he didn't get money out of it is a bull-faced fucking lie.
Don't you think I should at least be able to say, oh, no, just don't say anything, just move on. Just continue to accept your bullying. You know?
Again, you're very thin-skinned. You just are. Also, Phil makes everybody angry. Hang on 1 second. Click. Okay, good. Let's go.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's fucked up, man. It really is.
That's fucked
Continuing
up.
on. The Donkey did a $2 super chat. Peace be with you. Don't let the haters win. Thank you, Donkey. I don't intend to. Kermit with a super chat. Ignore side.
Oh, yeah, you're never going to let them win, huh? But yet you sure love bringing us up.
Scrollers, success is the best revenge. Thank you, Kermit. So, by the way, I would like to...
I don't think you have success right now, Phil. I don't think you have success. This is not even close to that. This is just the delusion of success. And yet you're like, I'm living high on life right now. And we all know what's going to happen. It's going to piss away. You're going to fly too close to the sun like Icarus, and you are going to fall.
Have a conversation with the audience because it was brought to my attention this morning before I started the interview with Keem. Someone said, are you aware that one of your detractors is publicly saying they're going to raise funds to sue you?
Yeah, we'll get to that whenever the time arises. And right now, the time has not arisen.
Anyone know actually what's going on with that? Because I would love to hear that. I don't do anything at all to my detractors.
What? What the fuck was that, huh?
Anyone know actually what's going on with that? Because I would love to hear that. I don't do anything at all to my detractors.
Yes, you do. You talk shit about them. Duty, remember him?
At all? Like, Duty's the first one I've even specifically called out in 10 years like that?
I don't do it. I don't talk bad about anybody detractors, except for Duty, but yet you talk about your detractors all the goddamn time. We all know you're lying, Phil.
So I'd love to hear who's suing me and why, because it sounds pretty fucked up that they would try to, like, number one, like, why would you even say that publicly? If you're going to do that, right? Would you not do it privately? Behind the scenes? Like, why would you bring it up? People are saying it's super crazy, said it in a vid.
Yeah, it's super crazy.
Who the fuck is super crazy?
The guy that you struck down. Phil, I already showed the video of it in your fucking 2023 video that you made on your fucking birthday when you're talking about the copyright strikes. That's one of them. That's who it is. That's who Super Crazy is. Do you not understand who Super Crazy is now, Phil?
I hear this name from time to time. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Wait. I don't know who that is. Also, Phil, I hear his name from time to time, but I don't know who he is.
Are they even an active detractor?
That's a weird fucking... That's like a redundant claim. That's a redundant phrase. It just is.
Who the fuck is super crazy? Why does he think he has grounds to fucking sue me? What the fuck is he talking about?
For you falsely taking down his video and costing him his partnership? That's the reason why people are saying that. From what I hear word through the grapevine.
I think his name might be appropriate. The guy's fucking super crazy. He just says, okay, I'm gonna...
Ha 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 ha. That's so funny, Phil. That's such a funny joke. Guys, it wasn't that so funny. Ha 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 ha.
Sue him. For what? The fuck are you speaking of? Well, huh?
Huh?
He's a WCW luchador? You're correct. I don't think that's the same guy, though. Right? He's not a retired wrestler messing with DSP. Stop saying that. Don't slander the real Super Crazy. He's considering suing me for copyright strikes. He's a YouTuber that covers clips from me. I don't hit Super Crazy with copyright strikes. What is he talking about? I've shown my flag
You did. And one of the fucking videos was his.
history. Remember?
What percent am I building? New York City. I'm just building something from New York City.
Was it last year, the year before? I showed the whole thing. The only flags I did, I think that guy Raw Phil, I hit with a few because he literally just copy paste my shit. And then I think the
So you admit it.
only other ones were from like 2015. So, oh, hello, Jasper. How you doing, buddy? First time you joined us.
Oh, hello, Jasper. Hello, Kitty Witty that I love and I don't neglect ever. I should get you your blood work, but I needed a new fight stick. Daddy needed a new fight stick. Fuck your blood work.
Today, he said meow. Did you hear him? You probably didn't hear him. He said meow.
No, we don't care. We know you have like the little autism spurts where you're like, guys, did you hear my kitty? Isn't my kitty cute?
How nice of you to join me, buddy. Well, everyone, this is Jasper. If you've never met him, it's my cat, Jasper.
We know who Jasper is, fucktard. We know who the fuck he is. He's the cat that you neglect and you love to call your son.
He's a very good kitty. I'm happy that he's joined me now. It's nice because we're talking about nonsense. It's good he cheers me up.
Look at me. I'm a victim. Look at my pussy. Don't you love my pussy, guys?
That was awesome. So I don't know what's going on with this guy, Super Crazy. Did I actually legit flag him? Is that what he's saying? That I flagged him 9 years ago for a video?
You did!
How does he think he can sue me for that?
Wrongfully terminating the fucking partnership? That's one?
McCoy, I'm glad you're enjoying my L.A. Noire playthrough. Thank you for watching it. That's what he's saying. He's saying I flagged a video of his 9 years ago on YouTube for copyright, and he thinks he's going to sue me today.
Hold 9 years? That wasn't 9 years ago. God damn. You're taking what your chat's saying at the fullest, aren't you, retard?
For that, because there's evidence of it. Because I showed my flag history. That's what he's saying.
You are dumb.
See, I'm sure now that I'm mentioning this on a stream with over 1,400 viewers, it's going to get looked into now. And so he should probably watch what he says on the internet because people are going to be... I mean it now. Now that Duty had the camera turned back to him and apparently now he's been demonetized.
I mean, for those that know, they know. The things that happen on Twitter, yeah, I agree. Like, Phil, I definitely agree. But you need to watch what you fucking say. Don't take what he's saying and you're like, oh, he did that. He needs to shut his mouth. You need to listen to what you're fucking saying too, buddy.
What's going to end up happening is the camera will be turned on all detractors who bring me up. I hope they understand that. It's not me doing it, but if they speak up, people are going to be talking about this shit. This is not, you understand, my detractors are now content for every drama YouTuber. Kino Casino, Lolcow Live.
Okay. Can you name examples of that? Can you name examples? Oh, Kino Casino, Lolcow Live? Yeah, fat fucking chance. Good luck. I say good fucking luck with that.
I'm sure other people now are looking at...
There's a lot of us and barely any of y'all. Just saying.
The Duty situation, how stupid it was, and now they're going to start looking at the other detractors. I'm not going to. I don't have to. I don't have to lift the finger here. They will do this. So,
again, you don't want to do the work yourself. You don't want to look into anything yourself. But instead, you want everyone else to do your dirty work for you. Just like the pussy that you are.
I hope they understand the shit that they're getting into right now. Like, you say shit like, oh, I'm going to raise money for Phil to sue Phil. Dude, you cannot just say that. You can't. What you're saying, number one, is illogical. I've never done anything to you. You can take legal means against me. I do not flag videos. If you have evidence that I flag...
I don't flag videos. Phil, I just showed the video of you flagging people in your fucking flag history. We've seen it.
One 9 years ago. Fair enough. If you really think that in a court of law you can sue me for flagging one of your videos 9 years ago, good luck with that. I don't know how exactly that would go through, because it wouldn't. Okay, it wouldn't. I've already told you guys, I showed you my flag history. I don't flag people's videos on YouTube. It's not me. The broken system is...
I showed you my flag history. It's not me doing it, guys. Believe me, guys, I'm not the one doing it.
It's on YouTube, not on me. If people are impersonating me, I can't stop it. I contacted YouTube last year. I have my documented conversation. I saved it, where I explained the situation. And YouTube said, you can't help because you're not doing it. They need to have a lawyer and contact us, and our legal team will talk to their lawyer and hash it out. But it has nothing to do with you. That's what I was told.
Well, okay.
And I've never been contacted by YouTube, right? I was never contacted by YouTube about it. I wish they would contact me. If YouTube contacted me and say, hey, Phil Burnell, we literally have 100, 1,000 claims from you. Are these legit? I would say, no.
No, you would be like, what the fuck? I'm getting claimed? That's not me. And you'll play the victim and say that it's not me. Take down my detractors, please. Oh, by the way, YouTube, can you tip me?
And hopefully they would be like, oh, okay, well, we'll clear that up now. Right? No one ever reaches out.
Problem with that, Phil. Problem is that they're not going to. Just like, you're proclaiming that they're going to, like, right then and there, but they're not going to. So now just trying to lie your way through everything.
To be on any of this, right? And again, if you're going to sue me for stuff like that, you understand that the moment that I reveal to the internet it's happening, the internet is going to side with me, and they're going to massively
Again, how do you know they're gonna side with you, Phil? How do you know?
massively help me. Legal fees, with anything that happens, because that shit's not fair. You can frivolously try to sue someone. And by the way, again, hint, hint, if you're going to take action like shit like this,
Hint, hint, give me money.
you don't announce it to the internet, right? You go to a lawyer, you pay for the lawyer, you issue the lawsuit, and then, you don't go to the internet first and say, hey, everyone, I'm going to sue someone.
I mean, Phil, what you fail to realize is the reason why he's doing it, it's a call to action. That's the reason why he's doing it. In his eyes, in his mind, that's why he's doing it. It is a call to action for everyone else that, hey, you were involved with it, join the cause. It's a rallying cry, essentially, Phil. Do you not get that?
Anyway, let's continue. I received a $25 tip from IMAV. I'm glad to see that things are looking up for you. Thank you very much, IMAV. I appreciate that sentiment. I'm happy you think things are looking up for me. I hope they are. That was such a surreal thing that just happened on Stream with Keemstar. Seriously, like, again, did anyone ever think that would ever happen? I'm probably the person who least expected anything like that would ever happen, right? Okay. It looks like JDays303 did a $5 super chat. He says that he is a detractor who got bullied. So now he's taking it all out on you. That's great. I mean, that's definitely gonna work. Let me tell you, if you have problems in your life and you have this like angst and anger pented up, what you should do is you should focus solely on one person you don't know on the internet, who you don't like, and you should project all of that unrelated anger on them, because that is always the best course of action in life.
Phil, isn't that what you do every single fucking time you get on stream and talk about detractors? Is that you're bullying them just because that, hey, you love to project all your anger onto them? Isn't that what you're doing right now? Fucking hypocrite.
No, that's a joke. That's sarcasm. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's a joke, it's sarcasm, but you still do it anyway. And I love how you're just trying to lie and say that that's a joke, guys. Don't take what I say seriously. But by the way, do what I say seriously. Oh, God, he does not understand that his actions have consequences. He just does not get it. This stupid motherfucker, him.
Please understand I'm joking, because some people might be like, they didn't know I was joking. I'm joking. Don't do that.
And again, how do you know that for sure? Then again, you have a fucking chat full of gullible idiots. You do.
That's a bad idea. It's time for another good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Seeking...
Hey, Phil, you know where that came from? You're going to be like, it came from the show Animaniacs. It's a show that I watched growing up. And yet, that's what people use for the good idea, bad idea segments for DSP experiences bugged mechanics, which he doesn't seem to get.
Professional help. Speaking with friends and family. Being reasonable. Bad idea. Making public threats to figures on the internet. Trying to sue people with no legal grounds.
I mean, Phil, isn't that what you're trying to do? And you said that if you could, you would. That you would sue all the detractors out there. If you could. But then you're like, oh, but I'm a victim again because I don't have the money.
Remember that from Animaniacs? That was a great segment, wasn't it? From Animaniacs, good idea, bad idea. I remember it.
Yeah, everybody remembers Animaniacs, except for your fucking audience who don't even know what that is.
Lord. Was Duty really demonetized? To my knowledge, yes. I've been told now by everyone that he was demonetized. And you heard Keemstar told the story in the interview. That he says he didn't flag him. I didn't flag him. I don't even know how to flag. I really don't. I don't know how to flag anyone for that.
Bull fucking shit. Take down history, Phil. You have one. You showed it, but you didn't show the archives. You do it, Phil.
He says what happened was someone flagged Keemstar's podcast as a bullying session, which gave him a community strike. So he responded back and says, I don't believe this is true. I think that someone's false flagging me. Here's the situation. When he explained the situation, they went to the person who flagged him, which sounds like it was Duty Streams. They looked at his channel and said, oh.
No. That just sounds like the whole entirety of that just sounds like a big fucking cope session with Keemstar right now. Just because, like, oh, he flagged it down. With what evidence?
Oh, he's actually the offender here, and they demonetized his channel. Whether or not that's true, you decide for yourself. That's what Keem said. I don't have evidence of this. But, I mean, again, I flagged Super Crazy in 2022. It was on your flag history. It wasn't a clip. It was commentary. Really? Let me look. Let's see. Copyright.
It was.
Removal requests. 2022, you said?
Yeah, 2022, January. That's when you tried to take
Okay,
it down.
is this the one that he's upset about? This one right here? It says, fundraiser for taxes or scam wedding. You decide. That apparently was the video in question here, I guess, that you were talking about.
That is the video that you tried taking down, Phil. It was the video.
Okay. This is inactive. I mean, I don't remember doing it, but it's here, so I must have done it. Is there anything I can even do about it? That's what he's upset about, and I flagged him in 2022 because he made a video that said, fundraiser for taxes or scam wedding, you decide. But my wedding was in 2019.
So, you still flagged it in 2022.
Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It says I retracted the takedown. What? He thinks he's going to sue me for a takedown that I retracted?
Because you said, and I quote, oh, he learned his lesson, so I revoked the claim. Phil, we know this. Everybody that has seen it knows this.
It says I already retracted it. What the fuck is he talking about? He actually thinks he's going to sue me, take legal action for something that I already fixed.
You didn't fix it, though, Phil. That's the problem. You didn't fix it. Instead, what you did is that you retracted it a month or two later, saying that he learned his lesson. So again, you didn't really fix anything. He still lost the partnership.
Because I was looking, I was like, it doesn't look right. It says inactive. And when it says inactive, it means that it's already gone. And I looked, and it says, you have retracted this takedown. So I guess what happened is when I went through my flag history, what was it, last year? People called me out for this. I probably looked at it, and I was probably like, fair enough, that's wrong, I shouldn't have done it, and then I undid it.
No. That's a retcon. You went over it, and you're like, oh yeah, a month or two later, oh yeah, he learned his lesson. I keep bringing that up, but that's what happened.
Right? I would show you, but I don't have my gaming PC on, so I actually can't show this to you actively right now. Unless do you guys care enough? Do you want to see it?
Oh, what a goddamn shocker. What a fucking shock, ladies and gents.
If you guys actually care enough, I'll boot it up, but I mean, I tell you, it says it right here. In fact, it would have, like, you think it probably would have said that, right? In the flag history? I don't know. But it's right here. It says, you retracted the takedown. So, you know what I mean? Well, okay, here's what I know what I could do, because this way I don't have to turn on my PC. I can tap it.
Okay, do you know how to do that, Phil?
Ready? I'm going to do it right now. Oh, it's the wrong keyboard. I do this every day. Retraction. I'll save that to my desktop, okay? And then what I will do is, listen, I understand people are very skeptical of me. A lot of people don't believe me. I'm going to be transparent with all of you. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about right now. Add image. And this is going to be a new image, and I'm going to call it retraction. Okay? And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to find this on my desktop. Fuck, why did I do that? That's not the... I want an order of name, you thing. Can I just type retraction here?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Believe me, you know what I mean? Sound good?
Oh, come on.
Sound good to me.
It didn't save it. Oh, you tell me it didn't save it here? Who the fuck did it save it? Why can't I order these? Hold on, name. Oh, okay, hold on. Retraction. I think I spelled it wrong. All right, you guys ready? Oh, there it is. It's already on the screen. So I'll blow it up for you guys. Fundraiser or for taxes, or can you see this, by the way, guys? Can you see this? Before I fucking talk about it, like, it's invisible. You can see it on the screen, right?
He's 42 years old. I'm blind.
You can see it? Okay. Fundraiser for taxes or scam wedding, you decide by Super Crazy. Apparently, I flagged it on January 10th, 2022. Special announcement, super important. This was the video he had clipped from, I guess. I guess YouTube had matched it. Inactive. You retracted the takedown. Inactive, inactive. What is he talking about? You're going to sue me for something that I must have realized I did wrong and I got rid of it? What the fuck are you talking about? Here you go. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
I love how he's trying to make a point about how he retracted it, so that means he's a good guy. Phil, what you fail to realize throughout the entirety of that is that you still did it. And yet for some motherfucking reason, you think that you're in the right. Come on, there it is. And newsflash, motherfucker, you're not in the right. Yeah, I guess YouTube had matched it. Yeah, bro, you had to specify what part.
From now on, when Super Crazy on his stream or his video says he's going to sue Darkside Phil, here's what you need to spam his chat with. Inactive, 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 inactive. Fucking idiot. These fucking people, I swear to God, they all say this shit every day. I'm gonna sue Phil. I'm gonna take down Phil. I'm gonna flag Phil. I'm gonna...
Hey, Phil, didn't you say the same thing about detractors, that if you could, you would?
Fuck Phil. What the fuck is your fucking problem? You can't do shit. You're all inactive. Get it? Failure to launch, which is probably why you're trying to fuck with me.
I mean, if that was the case, Phil, I wouldn't be streaming right now. But, you know, I guess I'm just a failure at life.
Because you don't have a life. So you just sit there.
Oh, I'm just building my Lego sets, having a good time. But I guess I'm a failure enjoying it with my fucking audience. I'm totally felted. I'm seething. I'm the failure. Oh, I'm crying.
Inactive, doing nothing productive with your life. God damn these fucking people. I didn't want to filter anyone on this.
Oh, by the way, I don't bully people, by the way. I don't go after people. Oh, but by the way, my detractors are fucking retards that don't do anything special with their lives.
I did not want to make Super Crazy bend the knee on this stream. I had no intention of doing anything like this. I swear to God. But then you guys said, oh, well, did you know this guy's trying to do this to you? And I'm like, no, I didn't know that. I have no idea what you're talking about. So live, there you go. A live King's Debunking.
Yeah, I'm just building New York City right now, or monuments of New York City, or landmarks. But yeah, for some reason, I'm totally seething. I'm seething right now while building an architectured Lego set of New York City. Granted, it's not the best one, but it's better than nothing.
Live, bending of the knee, alive felting, inactive Super Crazy. Sorry you're so inactive. Really. But maybe now you'll learn to watch what you fucking say on YouTube. Wow.
Yeah, but guess what? We're not done with that, actually. We're not done with that. We're going to move on later.
You know, this court needs some jesters. This King's Court needs some jesters. Perhaps we should start recruiting some of these people. Unfucking believable people, man.
Phil, I'm going to let you in on a little bit of something. We don't need to be your fucking jester, because that's what you are. You are a jester who thinks he's a king. So again, we don't need to be your jester, you fucking faggot. We don't need to be your jester. You're doing a good enough job yourself, but you're failing to make people laugh.
All right, continuing on. So Hank Fritz, I think I already shouted this out, but I didn't put it on the leaderboard. He did a $5 super chat, and he says, some random guy suing you would be a tremendous windfall legitimately because everyone would rally behind you far more than they do even now. He's going to sue me for something I did 2.5 years ago that I already retracted because I realized it was wrong, right? Sure you are, bro. Steak Sandwich, thanks for $2 super chat. Congrats on your victory over Duty King. Thank you so much. Steak Sandwich, do I see it as a victory? No.
There's no victory here.
Because you know he's going to keep making the garbage content anyway, but these people should not be making money on this content. You understand that? They shouldn't. If you're going to make an in-depth commentary video with criticism and all of that, right? Okay, I can't stop you from doing that. Fair use law claims that's legit. I don't agree with bullying content, but apparently it's okay per YouTube. I can't stop it from being made, right? But if you're going to literally sit there and rip my content word for word, no commentary, just a little title and a stupid avatar waving a dildo like this, like Duty does, right?
Phil, that was a baton. How the fuck do you get a dildo out of that? Phil, bro. How are you getting that as a dildo?
Literally a dildo. That's what he's wiggling around there. And
it's a baton. It's a policeman's baton.
It's content that you can make money on, and then you brag. You self-felt and expose yourself by opening up your YouTube analytics, which really was, that was the start of the downfall of Duty, is that he opened his YouTube analytics. All he had to do was keep his fucking mouth shut and never open his YouTube analytics. And
no, he wasn't felting anything. He was trying to prove a point with it, Phil, but problem with that, Phil, is that you didn't even watch the video. You didn't hear what Duty was saying, and you're automatically going, oh, he felted himself. Oh my god, Duty felted himself.
No one would have ever known that he was making big money on stuff, and no one would have given a shit. But the moment he showed...
Yes, so that thing in Catch Drawer, is it a baton? No, that's a different story. That's Tyrone.
But I'm making $5,000 a month, right? $5,000 a month. People are like, wait a minute, this fucking guy's making $5K minimum because he claims that was a slow month, and all he's doing is ripping the content? What did you think would happen? People would be nice and happy with you? And I exposed you on my stream, and other people watch because now...
You didn't expose him, Phil. You didn't even try. Everything that you're saying is exposure. There's no exposure there.
People are watching my shit. Kino Casino saw it. Keemstar saw it. They jumped on it. You opened your mouth again and again and again. I only had to do the initial move. That was it. All I had to do, I had to take my pawn. You fell right into the trap. You did exactly what I laid the trap out for you. You took your hook, line, and sinker.
What trap are you talking about, Phil? This is what I don't understand. Every single time you're going around saying, oh, I laid the trap. I laid a trap out for Duty streams. I laid the trap. And there was no trap. The entirety of the trap is non-existent. There's no bait. He wasn't baited. You got jealous. You were making content about how Duty was taking content from you, and that Duty was making more money. He was making a lot more money than you during July. Keep that in mind. And yet, for some fucking reason, you had the gall to get upset and butthurt, and you had to cry to your little boyfriends about it. That's how truly pathetic this whole thing really is.
Because you don't have any
pocket watcher
intelligence in your fucking head. You're a lazy bum, you act like one, and that's how you fell for it.
By the way, Duty, retired, living on liquid assets, can actually just sit back and live life on Easy Street. And yet, for some reason, He's the lazy bum that has nothing of special or value to his life. Okay. Keep seething, Phil.
You self-exposed yourself. You put out your information.
Again, how did he self-felt himself? How did he expose himself? Please, Phil, please explain. Make this make fucking sense, asshole.
And then you said the wrong stuff, you did the wrong stuff, and the lions came after you. And that's what happens, man. If you had just sat there in your little space, with your mouth shut, you probably would have been all right. But instead, what happens is, you know, you self-felt is what you call it, you know? Now you're not.
Yeah, no. No one called it that until you got your dick sucked and you were sucking the dicks of Kino Casino. Then all of a sudden you started using the stupid terms of felt. Oh, you got self-felted. You didn't even know what that means until you got into the fucking casino table. Jesus fucking Christ.
So it's so awful because I don't want horrible things to happen to people, but some people just can't learn. Like if I had come out on my stream,
I don't want bad things to happen to people, but except if it's a duty, if it's my trolls, then yeah, I do want bad things to happen to them because I hate my detractors.
I'd said, hey, you know, here you go. Here's an example of him doing this, and then he said, oh, you know what? Fair enough. From now on, I'm not going to do that. That would have been the end of it. But instead, he's got to double down and triple down on, oh no, I can do whatever I want. I have permission from Phil. He never had permission from me to do that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You gave him permission. You made a clip saying, guys, I don't care if you clip my content. I do not care. You did say that, Phil. And you're sitting right there pretending that that did not happen. Again, retcons, like you always tend to do, with your bullshit. With the retcons, because you love to retcon things for some fucking reason. But yet, you're just going to sit there and just expose yourself there. Huh. And yet you're saying that we're the ones self-felting ourselves. Sure we are.
He's full of crap. Me saying, yeah, people could clip my stuff does not mean you can take 30-minute chunks of my stuff. That's not even a clip. That's theft. And just not put commentary over it. You have to abide by fair use law. Do you understand? Like,
okay, do you know anything about fair use law? Coming from the guy that bitched and complained that, oh yeah, they're all these game devs are copyrighting my stuff. No, I bought the license. Here's the proof. I bought the license. Here's the game. It's a license. It's mine.
The guy's nuts, and now he's in the position he's in. I didn't even do it. I didn't have to. Same thing with Rich. 10
You still did.
years of abuse. I didn't have to do anything.
Also, Rich never abused you. He never abused you at all. You just like to paint this story that he abused you. It's funny how some people that actually used to watch Review Tech USA can even say that he didn't fucking abuse you. You're just making up a bullshit claim. And that's all that this is. I'm going to do this real quick. Because I'm almost done with it. Not I'm almost done with this, but I'm trying to get this built. I'm just surprised that, the amount of pieces there are. The one thing I will say I like about it, because it's a tiny piece that makes it bigger, but it paints a bigger picture, but the one thing I don't like about this is that too many small pieces. I wish there wasn't small pieces, but yeah, que sera.
Anyway, so thank you, Steak Sandwich. And then Volsair did a super chat. Classic detractor brain. You did X before, so that means it's always true. Exactly. So because, you know, in my flag history, which I've already publicly shown, someone said, oh, look, here's evidence you did flag something. Okay, and? Did you have a point?
But yet, in that video, you said that it wasn't, this is how you don't plays. It wasn't ones with commentary. And lo and behold, it wasn't anything of the sort. Yeah, sure, you had some that were, like, restreams. But there was one with commentary, and there were this is how you don't plays. Which is, you said, and I quote, I didn't do. And yet, you did them.
How long ago was it? Is it even still active? Like, what are you speaking of? If you want to call me out
yeah, Beans, que sera, whatever will be, will be.
Doing something wrong, do it. Call me out. But what are you calling me out for?
And yet, people do it all the goddamn time, but yet you're putting your fingers in your ear going, la 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 la, I can't hear you.
Oh, I don't know, I'm going to sue you. What? What do you mean? What? It doesn't make any sense. None of it makes sense. None of these people don't make sense.
At least it opened your fucking eyes, didn't it? At least it caught your fucking attention. And Phil does not seem to understand that all this is just to catch his attention. How pathetic of Phil. And where the hell is the... There it is. There's one piece of that. I'm trying to find the square pieces. I hate trying to... Throw that to the side. Love how I actually have a... Now I got a third one. Like, I don't know how many of these things I got.
But that's what's crazy is that the detractors, my detractors, have such a big community. Where did it come from? How do people actually watch that crap and be like...
Where did it come from? Came from you!
Like, oh, this is good. Well, what kind of person would say that? Like, I can understand content creators who are looking to clip me to speak, comment, and they're like, oh, well, the detractors just steal the stuff and they do clips, so I'll just take it straight from the detractors. Well, now I'm clipping myself, right? So now you can get it straight from the source, correct? But who would actually...
Problem is that you're just taking the stuff that's from you, and it's just boring, though. There's no introductions. There's nothing special. It's not properly edited. It's just boring shit. It just is. Like, I've seen one of the clips. I actually did this. I actually did a little bit of research. The one where he's like, oh, yeah, side-scrollers felt it. I watched it. No intro. No nothing. Instead, it's just you cutting the part out of your podcast and putting it straight into your channel. That's it.
Actually go to like a Duty Streams channel or a Memology 101 channel or
at least with Memology, though, what he's doing with that shit, it's actually edited. It's edited content. Do you hate the fact that we can just call you out all this shit and we're right about it 24/7?
Streamer like Tevin or Brand Dude.
Hey, Brand Dude. I'm surprised that Brand Dude, that's like one of the names I didn't expect to come from Phil's mouth, is Brand Dude. Hell yeah. and Brand Dude's dick grew 3 sizes that day.
Boing. Duty Streams. Brand Dude. You all sound the same.
Brand Dude doesn't sound the same, motherfucker. It's unique. It's a unique name. Brand Dude's unique. Yeah, Brand Dude. Hey, what's up, Morano? Brand Dude. Granddad. Jesus fucking Christ.
You all sound like you're trying to it's like a 4-year-old who made it
How? Motherfucker, how?
up. Like, who made up the name and shit. Like, what the fuck? Well, what mental capacity would you have to go there and be like, hey, this is great stuff?
I actually do like Brand Dude's voice. He has a good voice. Brand Dude's entertaining to watch. He's him. He's been him. He will continue to be him. He's 100% Himalayan. Honestly, if it wasn't for Brand Dude, I wouldn't really know what Darksea the Flow was. And that's the sad truth.
Wow. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Duty.
Not mine, really. If we're going to talk about favorite detractors, there's a different list of that. But favorite YouTubers, again, separate list.
And that is true. Bonos Techno says, well, you were willing to talk with him, and his wrench mob blocked you. That's correct. He was talking with Keem on Monday, live on his stream, saying, Phil, give me permission to do this.
No. I think at that time, whenever the whole thing with Keemstar coming into Duty stream and actually talking with them, I think you heard about it. You're like, oh, yes, I get to talk about Duty. I get to make fun of Duty on his own show, and then someone blocked you. Sadly.
Literally joined his chat as DSP Reacts, which is the account I'm logged into on my phone as I'm eating my breakfast burrito. All right? I say, hey, I'm here, and as I send that first message, hey, I'm here, and I was going to send my second, they banned me. So then I went in there as DSP Gaming. So now they know it's me because it's the approved channel. It shows that I'm actually, verified here on YouTube. So now they can't mistake it. Maybe DSP Reacts, it's not verified. Maybe they thought that's not really him, right? So then I log in as DSP Gaming. It's a verified account. You know it's legitimately me. And I type, hey, so I do not give Duty permission. I send the message. I'm immediately banned.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, having it through written and word is completely different, though, because some people might think that you're not serious.
Immediately, by his army of wrenches.
Also, I didn't do any of that. I was there around with that. I didn't do that at all. Instead, I was just sitting there going back and forth like, man, this is dumb. Going back and forth, hearing some stupid shit. It's like, what? What is he doing this time? Nerd takes from the 2 spot. Get that ass bad. Yeah. LTG energies right there, I see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm getting close to the 5th one. Alright. And then there's one more I gotta put in here. One fucking more. Oh, I thought I played the video, but instead I unhearted it.
Broadcasts to an army of fucking wrenches. An army of only moderators are the only people able to talk in his chat.
Phil, the reason why he has only moderators on it, or had only moderators in the chat, was because you don't have any moderators in your chat. It was made to be a joke. That's the reason why he did it. It's a joke on you.
Who the fuck would do that? And if you're not a moderator...
Well, him, of course, because it's a joke.
God forbid you get banned. Who would... I mean, you want to talk about an echo chamber? And the only thing worse than that, what you could do... Just listen to this. I got a new idea. This is actually a revolutionary idea. All right? You go into a room and you buy 20 mirrors. And you line the walls with mirrors. Okay? And then you turn on your stream. And then you just talk to the mirrors. And you smile at...
Phil, that's what you do 24/7 until someone shows up.
That's the only thing that could actually probably be a step further than that. I mean, if you want to talk about sycophants and butt kissers and balls.
Phil, you don't even know what sycophants really meant until you watched Detractor Shot. Oh. That makes sense. You got it from Detractors. Hi, Phil.
Jokers. His army of fucking wrenches is his streams. What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man? Why you do that? Glup, glup, glup.
That's the very definition of an echo chamber. You know, admittedly, in the past, a lot of people gave me shit for that here in my content. They would say, well, Phil, your streams are, you know, it's only your fans, your moderators, or whatever. But I changed. Take a look at my chat right now. How many moderators are in my chat right now?
Barely any. And yet, that was the joke, and you failed to understand the joke.
Now, 2? Are they even still actively moderating? Because now that I'm not interviewing Keem anymore, are they even actively there? I don't even think they are, right? I just let it ride at this point. I mean, and I've loosened the requirements. You can now become a person who talks if you're just a subscriber for 1 hour. All you gotta do is subscribe to my channel for 1 hour, right? And then you can talk to my chat. So Ponage 101, who is one of my moderators, to clarify, says dumbasses like Super Crazy and others are doing these things because they're desperate. The narrative they have always used against you is starting to fizzle with your newfound positivity. That's right. Right? And here you go. Anzo Kamaru says, I'm a fan, but I call you out sometimes. You do. I don't mind people calling me out for shit.
Yeah, but Phil, what you fail to realize is that you yelled at that person, too. You kept saying that this person was an idiot. It's like, you don't get it. You don't understand, Anzo Kamaru. You don't get why you're such a fucking idiot.
Shit, right? Like right now, if people were like, show your flag history, and I showed it, and that Super Crazy strike was still there, and you guys were like, dude, why do you have that strike there? Fucking remove that right now. I would do it.
No, you wouldn't.
It already was removed, but I would have done it. I get called out for shit all the time, and I'll do it.
No,
you know, if I'm in the wrong, let me know. I swear I will do my best to remedy the situation. There's no reason
won't.
for me to be a disingenuous dick, especially now with the positivity
You're
I have.
still a dick.
Why would I, you know what I mean? I don't need an echo chamber. I'm a better person because you guys have given me such great constructive feedback.
Phil, you want to talk about how the Duty's fucking stream was just filled with echo chambers, sycophants? You know, what you basically got from other people at Detractors? The reason why is because that's what you have. You have an echo chamber. It's like, oh yes, Phil, you did so good, Phil. Clap, 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 clap. Here's some money, Philbert. You did so good. Oh my God, we love you.
Yeah. Take a look at all the improvements to my fucking setup and my shows.
Again, all this was way too fucking late. This was years upon years of improvements you should have done, and it's way too fucking gone. People have already moved on to how to do their setups properly. Again, you're way too fucking late, Broseph.
Now, because of all of you. Right? Like, literally, this is why I am where I am, because of you and you guys being awesome to me. And I know that. I know that I wouldn't be anywhere without you guys. I hope you guys understand that. Okay?
Yeah, it's all because y'all gave me cold, hard cash. That's the reason why that these streams are doing better. Y'all gave me money. By the way, please tip.
All right. What I'd like to do, my wife is going to be home from work any minute. When she comes home, I need to close the door. And I do like to see what she's up to. When she arrives, I want to see how she's doing. You know, she's in the middle of her work week, stuff like that. I'm waiting. I'm trying to see if she comes in. When she comes in...
Oh, now you care about what your wife is doing, even though you don't give a shit about your wife at all. Because someone gave you a message about your wife's restraining order, and yet completely ignored. You don't even bother to look into the restraining order or anything about your wife. You just let it ride. And they can do whatever they want with it, but you don't care about your wife's well-being. You only care about your own because you're that fucking selfish.
Basically, what I'm going to do is split the part and take a little break where I use the restroom or whatever. And then whatever you guys want to do. Because right now, I mean, we're only going to have like 90 minutes left on the stream. That's really not enough to play Black Myth Wukong or any other game. Honestly, like the only thing, maybe do a few casual matches of like Street Fighter 6 or something. But we don't have a lot of time. So I don't know if you guys just want to come back and hang out again. I would be down for that, just coming back and hanging out again. If that's what you want to do. Just shoot the shit and kill some time until dinner time. Or we could, you know, we have to figure out what we want to do. Whatever. I'm down for whatever at this point. I guess we'll have to talk about it when we come back. I'm just waiting for my wife to be home any minute. When I hear her coming in, I'll let you know and we'll cut this part off. So we'll talk a little bit more until she's here. I think
I'm scared that my wife will come in.
I don't hear it yet. Oh, she is here. All right. So guys, there you go. So
yeah,
guys, I'm gonna cut the part.
Oh my God.
Thank you for watching this. You know, this part. And when I come
so
back,
scared
we'll hang out for 90 minutes or so.
Arrogance.
All right, and we'll go from there. So thank you so very much, everyone, and see you in the future. Okay, let's do that, guys. Let's actually go over here. Oh, it already says on break. Well, that's convenient. Sadly, I don't have clips for you guys because I don't have my PC on right now, so I can't do that. I can play you some music. It'll only be a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and see my wife, and then I'll come right back. Okay? All right, guys. So thank you, and I'll be right back.
Actually, speaking of which, I gotta stand up for a second.
Everybody, rock your body.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
No! Bad Philbert! Stop that! Holy shit! Alright, is he coming? When does he come back? Oh, he's on break for a while. Holy shit. Okay, right there when he comes back. So let's see. There he is.
Oopsie poopsie.
Well, great.
What I could do, change the background here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And Keem's not on the show anymore. It'd be kind of silly to have that background. We just go to the generic level 1 podcast background. There we go. That's better. More appropriate.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, so, like I said, we only have 90 minutes left on the stream. I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm down to just hang out and chat if you'd like to do that, guys. We still have over 1,000 viewers? Wow, you guys are still with me? Holy crap, thanks. I thought you guys would be out of here. I thought when I said I was going on a break, you guys would have ran for the hills, but you're still here? What an audience. This is the best audience I've ever had. Seriously, I never had an audience that hung in with me this long. Thank you. I can't believe I have over 1,100 viewers right now. I think we'll go below 1,000 soon because there's not much else going on right now. But I'm really appreciative of you guys being here and hanging out with me. This is wild engagement for the channel. You know, all it takes is to have a couple events in a row where you get good engagement on YouTube, and then you can actually get pushed into the algorithm. The problem is, what's happened is everyone you know just clipped my show, so they're going to have their clips out before me, so I'm not going to get my video out on this before they do, so they're going to get all the engagement. Like, I got the engagement on the stream, but I'm not going to get that level of engagement on the on-demand video because the YouTube system is fucked up. Think about how messed up that is. I just pulled this off, right? I just did this cool show for you, right? Very entertaining, tons of attendance and everything, right? And now other people will actually get the credit for it. They're going to put up their videos. I guarantee you they have their videos up right now already, right? Because I've been off the stream from the interview for about 2 hours, not even, well, yeah, 2 hours. It's already up, right? How kind of a fucking, now here's the thing.
Okay, so really quick, I had to stand up and stretch for a bit. So, you want to know what I just heard from that? I'm view watching all my detractors with their clips. I'm view watching. Where? They get their views before me. Womp womp. That's all I'm hearing is just where. Cry harder.
I claim those people. If I say takedown request, they'll say, how could you? Gross abuse of the takedown system. How could you feel? That's my content. I worked hard.
Bullshit. You working hard. Yeah. When pigs fucking fly.
Set that shit up.
And then someone takes him and puts him in a cannon. Yeah, he's flying.
My ass to get stuff going. You're gonna tell me
No, you
I don't have rights to my own fucking show I just did, right?
Phil, no you fucking don't. You rely on other people to do the work for you and not pay them.
I'm just gonna say this. These fucking people better understand that if they did re-upload that, there's gotta be commentary and criticism on it. I swear to fucking God, if you just cold upload that.
Hey, look, Phil, you can't take me down, motherfucker. I'm making nice commentary, which you don't like.
May the kings step there smite you into the realms of the MCA hell, because you...
Yeah. You know what I say to that, Phil? You can smite me with your little faggot little stick, but then I'll just pull out a little knife, and I can just aim at the right fucking spots. I can just aim at the right spot, and gone.
I have the right to just steal what just happened. Commentate over it, add content to it, make it a transformative work. That I can't stop you because that's legal, but do not steal my fucking content. Okay. Shall we continue? Let's continue. Let's hang out. All right?
Where'd I put that piece? I built... It's funny. Oh, there it is. I was like, I built something here, and then I was like, where'd it go? Jesus Christ.
Let's do it. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. This is now just a chill session with my audience for the rest of the stream. We don't have time to really go into any more... Like, we don't have time for gameplay. We have like an hour and a half, basically, to kill.
I'm saying, what should we do? We can't really start any narrative in this
game. I can do a few matches of Street Fighter.
I love how it's like, I'm going to steal out of spite. It's like... Smite me, I have a job. Like, I think everyone has a job. Yeah, and I gotta go back to work at 4:30 in the fucking afternoon. Yeah, I got a job outside of this motherfucker. I don't need you. Like, you seem to think that, oh, but this man, he needs me. He likes to steal my content. Yeah, guess what, Phil? I'm reacting to it. Reactionary commentary, you know. Something that you clearly can't do.
Let's hang out, shall we? Shall we just hang out? Let's just do that and see what you guys want to talk about. And go from there.
First, I showed my face. Oh, no, I'm so bad. I'm trying to find something.
First of all, I have a shout out to do. I received a $10 tip. I feel moving forward, you should start phasing out talking point about being the target of harassment for the last 10 years and start moving. I know it's been a long road, how painful the journey is. I feel like when you mention it, it's only getting repetitive, but detractors feel joy. The only reason I'm bringing it up, because initially this is a lot of people realizing, okay, he's coming out of that. It's not happening. I mean, right now, there are these people still doing it, but they don't have the power that they used to. You know what I'm saying?
What power?
Like, I don't think people will be afraid to collab with me anymore. Because people are realizing I just did collabs with 2 majors, content creator streamers. And I think that people are going to be like, well, he's good now. Let's hang out with him, right? So I don't think, and yeah, I don't want to harp on that. I really don't. I want to move forward positively. But I mean, you're asking me questions like, well, how do you feel? I'm being honest. It's hard to feel super positive when 10 years I've been, like people said it. What did you guys say it was? Someone said it really good in chat. There's a word for it. When like, because you've been going through something, I don't know if it's just trauma or something else, but like you've been going through something for so long that now like that's the norm. And it feels weirder for things to be going better than going wrong. I almost feel like it was normal for things to go bad or people talk shit about me or whatever. So now that this isn't happening anymore, it feels bizarre, right? I don't know.
Phil, it's still happening though, but you love to delude yourself into believing that it doesn't exist. That's the thing, though. Once you have this resurgence, in quotes, you think that you have a newfound success. Newsflash, motherfucker. You don't have that. You still don't have that shit. But keep deluding yourself into believing you do. I mean, does it keep you happy at night, I guess? I don't know. Probably. Also, what the hell is this? There we go. Got that to work. Nice. Anyways.
The word, if it is trauma or another word.
Trauma?
But the thing is, hopefully that's going to change.
Wait,
PTSD, you know, maybe it is
trauma? You thought this... You think this is trauma? Really? Phil, this is not trauma. This is not a traumatic experience for you. Jesus Christ. Learn what the word means.
PTSD in a way. I mean, obviously I'm not a fucking shell-shocked soldier.
What? What?
You what?
Hold up. What?
Hopefully that's going to change. PTSD, you know, maybe it is PTSD in a way.
This is not PTSD, Phil. You didn't serve a war. You didn't feel any pain. You didn't see someone get their legs shot off. This is not PTSD, broseph. I hate you, Phil. You made me drop a piece. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It's right here. But how is this PTSD? Yeah, that's the face of PTSD. It's Phil Guy. Dad. Yeah, I had PTSD, guys. That's the face that he sees when he sees Tyrone fucking cat in the ass. He's like, that's how size curlers fucked me.
Ah, ah.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
I mean, obviously I'm not a fucking shell-shocked soldier who's out on the battlefield. I'm not trying to get fucking stolen valor here or anything.
Yes, you're claiming as such then, Phil. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, how big of a loser you have to be to say this is PTSD? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, PTSD. Phil totally struck duty. Yeah, we can say that. We can.
But, I mean, in a way, that's probably what a lot of it is, right? Is that it's hard for me to believe good things, because if I believe the good things, they could blow up in my face and end up being bad, right? So, it definitely makes me feel nervous. Sarah says, do you think collabing with gaming channels, developers, companies are good, not just drama channels? Dude, what did I say? Did I not just say? Some of my, some collabs people brought up. Maximilian, dude. I would absolutely love that. Whether it's gameplay of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
I don't want him to. Here's the thing. He will never collaborate with you. Stop wishing for something to happen, which will never happen. If it does happen, okay, fine. But it's not going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, we're going to have a great old time. It ain't gonna happen, broseph. Stop pretending that everything's good's gonna happen. Just fall into your fucking lap because one or two people named Kino Casino like you. When in reality, they don't like you at all. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The delusions of this fucking bitch, I swear.
Together, whether it's us talking about the history of EVO and fighting games, I would absolutely love to do that. That is zero drama. Literally zero drama to be had there, right?
You'll make it drama somehow.
For me, reaching out to people who I respected, like the Angry Video Gamer or Doug Walker, stuff like that, right? That's not drama, right? I don't think so, I feel like I am an untapped source for information on various topics, on the history of YouTube, on gaming's evolution in general, on the history of Street Fighter and the old school grassroots Street Fighter days, right? I have so much information that no one ever cares about because all they heard was that I was a scumbag.
You are
and
a
now
scumbag.
people, he's not. Okay, well, hey, then let's do this finally, right? Seriously.
You are still a scumbag, Phil, and you're always going to be a fucking scumbag. Yeah, crazy, right?
A lot of people are saying Asmongold.
I
would have no idea how to reach out to him. He has a Twitter, but I don't think he reads it. Like, if you remember about a year or two ago, someone was trying to start drama between us or whatever, and I actually did DM him on Twitter, and I was like, just so you know, there's no drama. I have no hard feelings of you saying anything.
Someone tried to, like, start drama? No, bro, no one tried to start drama with anybody. What happened is that Asmongold was sent a video and was told to react it, and he reacted it. He obliged. So he reacted to it. There was no drama anywhere. You're the one that's making it about drama, bro. That's you.
And I did react to what you said, but, nothing. He didn't respond at all. Like, I don't even know if he saw it. I don't know if he reads his Twitter. So I don't know how to reach out to a guy like that.
You don't even react to your Twitter.
No, I'm not going to get the Atari 7800 Plus when it comes out. I don't see what I would use it for. Right?
Nostalgia, King of Retro. Because you claim to be the King of Retro. Duh. I mean, people can figure out good uses for it. Bro's literally pulling a W. Yes, literally pulling.
No,
WWE
opposing my
champion.
viewpoint and
Bro's over
narrative is
here.
not against the rules, and people do not get banned when they do. I haven't banned anyone. What are you even talking about? When did I ban someone? You see, the narrative isn't that.
Phil, you still ban people. It doesn't matter what narrative there is. You still ban people to this day. Doesn't matter. They can just say, hi, Phil, and you just ban them out of spite. That's all it is. It's out of fucking spite.
Oh, it's a narrative opposed to yours? No, you want to know who gets banned? Insane people who make stuff up.
Like who? Did fucking King Be Cruel deserve to be banned? Because he called out you saying that, oh, hey, you calling yourself relatable to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? That's cringe. You banned him outright for it. Also, GBZ, thanks for the 10 Australian. So for the list of disorders and diseases Phil has claimed to have gout, depression, alcoholism, now PTSD. What don't you have, Phil? The one man with all the disorders, diseases. Also, post-nasal drip. Well, you already said gout. Herniated disc. Herniated back. Erectile dysfunction. That's going to be a new one. That's definitely going to be a new one. Yeah, reality. But big ups to Jabisi for the 10 Australian.
Right? If someone comes in here and says something so insanely ludicrous and outside of the range of reality, yeah, then they're going to get moderated. You're not going to get moderated just because you say something that's against an opinion of mine, right? But you
did it. You do it, Phil. You constantly do that. Someone has an opinion about you. Hey, you banned them. Get the fuck out of here with this fucking nonsense.
I think you will for some odd reason. I'm not moderating anyone. You literally would see me doing it.
Yeah, Flayed. That's also true. Muscle atrophy. No. He doesn't have muscle atrophy. No. He works out. He's healthy. He's a healthy guy. And yet, when someone asks him about his workout routine, he's like, why does that matter? Why does that have to be brought into question? I'm healthy.
What are you talking about?
My bad. It's been the cheesecake. Oh, shit, my bad.
No, I'm not going to have a fake sword at night, people. Oh. No, I'm not going to have a fake sword at night, people. We're taking it a little far, don't you think? Oh, I should put this on. Thank you, Rushfan. Rushfan said it was a great interview. I'm glad you liked it.
It was not a good interview. Alright.
Street Fighter, listen, when I play Street Fighter 6, that's a whole different realm. When I play Street Fighter 6, I put a lot of time and effort to trying to get good at that game because I haven't been good at a fighting game in over a decade. And I committed to try to do it with that game, and I feel like I...
No, you're trying to be a tryhard, and you're failing at every turn of the fucking wait for that, man. Did you catch Phil slipping when he said credit cards? Yeah, he said credit cards, and he tried to correct himself and say, I mean, bank cards. Yeah, my bank cards. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm certainly not pro level or anything, but I feel like I'm good at the game, right? And when I give these criticisms about the game, I'm being serious about the criticism. I'm not being serious about the insults and shit that I'm tossing around to the opponents. That's meant to be over the top.
No, you're being serious with it, though. Calling everyone a every Cammy player you fight, a flowchart player, a scrub, that they're not good at the game, that they should go fuck their mothers. It's like, Phil, why are you obsessed with people wanting to fuck their moms? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that they're gonna fuck their mom, but that's in a Call of Duty lobby. Like Call of Duty lobbies, where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna bend your mom over and fuck her in the ass. But no, not you. Not you, Phil. You just go on and say, oh, hey, fuck your mother.
A reason, you know what I mean? But my criticisms are valid about that game, with issues with how it is online, with the way that certain characters are definitely designed to be unbalanced and they get advantages over others.
Then right there, it's just going on and on and on about how you don't like the game, how you shit the game, and you want to make excuses to why the game sucks.
So if you're in here and I'm like, man, did you see that? So that person can literally just walk up and mash jab and it's interrupting all my attacks.
No, you don't sound like that at all, Phil. That is fake. You're like, like, yeah, you can't fucking shut. Fuck you and your mother. Have I heard about the inside? Yeah, I heard about it. Seemingly God. Yeah, I heard about it. I want my time back for that.
Someone in the chat says, oh no, they
do I have a display for it? I need to get myself a display. I got linked to them. I just didn't have a chance to purchase them yet because life is busy.
Can't do that, but it literally just happened on stream. It literally just happened in front of you. You're literally being a contrarian on purpose because you know I'm heated. You know how heated I get when I play Street Fighter 6, right? Like, my adrenaline gets pumping, my body temperature goes up, right?
My adrenaline gets pumping, I get heated, I get hot. Oh my god, it's that fucking Street Fighter. Oh my god, it's that Cammy. Oh, that Cammy. Oh my god, that Cammy.
Shut the fuck up!
Hang on.
That booty just too fine.
I meant to play that, but for some reason I played the other clip. That's not what I wanted. Jabisi, thanks for the 5 Australian. I think the reason for the PTSD is that he's still in the never-ending war of detractors, ammo for days, Phil, and we haven't missed yet. Oh, absolutely, we have not missed yet, but Phil will always keep missing.
Everything gets me so upset
Well, that's
when
another fair
something's going.
point, Koras. Plane tickets and hotels of Street Fighter that, yeah, don't cost $30,000. The fuck is he spend that money on? He spends that money on bullshit. He loves to spend money on bullshit because that's what he loves to spend money on. Bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit on top of bullshit, top of bullshit, top of bullshit, top of bullshit. Top, 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 top.
Wrong there, especially if it's going wrong over and over. Like, oh, I lose to 20 camis in a row, right? So what's happening is people are rage baiting.
Okay, no, fair point. That's, in some cases, there are some detractors that miss. Even duty misses. Like the whole thing with the new car theory. Miss. There are some things that miss. Some.
They're saying
There are even times that I've missed, and I get my ass called out for it. It's like, you know what? I'll take the L, I'll move on. Something that Phil can never do.
and shit in the chat on purpose because what they want to do is make it look like I'm a jerk because I'm lashing out at them if I ban them.
You are a jerk. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. You're still gonna be a fucking jerk.
In reality, they're just rage baiting trolls. There's no reason for me to even waste time speaking to them.
So now you're blaming that on detractors again. Okay. Okay. Nice try, Phil. Nice try trying to say that it's all the trolls, dude. It's the trolls' fault. The trolls suck. It's all the trolls, dude. Do you not understand? It's all the trolls. Even my audience believes it.
I just remove them so that we don't have to waste time on them. Or else the whole chat will be people trying to rage bait, right? You know, I mean, I've been doing this for 16 years. I've been streaming since 2013. I've been a full-time streamer since 2017. I would hope that at some cases, people would give me kind of the...
Phil, you haven't been streaming since that time. You had to go to direct capture, and once you went to direct capture, that's when you started doing streaming. The whole thing about, oh, I was a full-time streamer in 2017. No, you weren't. You still weren't. Even then, you still weren't. Nice try to do with the whole bait.
benefit of the doubt about how I operate the chat. I mean, take a look at the chat now. How many people are getting mass banned? Do you see this happening? Right? Like, what I think is you need to stop entertaining the shit you've heard.
Because you're not talking to your chat. You're not even looking at your chat. That's the reason why you're trying to bring up this whole notion where it's like, oh, hey, look, do you see anyone getting banned in the chat? You're trying to paint a narrative that, hey, what people are saying about how I ban people, they're wrong. They're always wrong.
And start paying attention to the reality of the shit you're actually seeing when you're in here. Because I think, sadly, that's what's going on is everyone is just, oh, I heard this, I heard that. Well, you're here now, right? So what's happened? Did you see me mass banning anyone in the chat today?
Yeah, and I heard that Tyrone loves to fuck cat in the ass with his friend Jamal.
I don't do that shit. Only if it's a gross violation of the rules, if someone's being really nasty and insulting, if your trolls are literally trying to bait content for the detractors, which is what rage baiting is, then I'm going to get rid of you, right?
Phil,
there you go.
How's it rage baiting?
I don't know who Sam Hyde is. You guys keep saying, this one person keeps saying Sam Hyde, Sam Hyde. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fish tank.
I don't know who Sam Hyde is. Hair in my mouth. The Ebonite says, I've been watching since your playthrough of Scott Pilgrim vs. the World in 2010. What a journey. I'm glad you've been along for the ride with me, right? It's been amazing. Am I excited for Silent Hill 2? Absolutely I am. We just watched the trailer for it yesterday on the podcast. In fact,
yeah, you hated it.
That video is a broken out highlight from yesterday's show you can watch right here on the channel. And I think you'll really enjoy it. I think you will if you watch it. Because my reaction was quite good. Not only did I really enjoy the trailer, but I also went after Konami.
The trailer.
For their gambling pachinko practices recently. You'll probably get a good laugh out of it, okay?
Alright, so I'm going to actually defend Konami a tiny bit. I'm not saying that Konami is all good just because they released one collection. I'm not going to say that they're good there. I'm going to defend Konami just for a little bit. Okay, hang on. Let me find the right piece and I'll continue onward. Here's how I'm going to defend Konami just a tiny bit. Castlevania, the Dominus Collection. That is essentially the DS games of the DS Castlevania games, where it had Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, and Order of Ecclesia. Good fucking games. Like, they are really good. They did really, really well here. They did. And I was actually sitting there wondering, how are they going to make it work on PS5? Because with the PS5, you see there that with the PS5, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to see how the touchscreen will work because the DS games were, touchscreen. But somehow they made it work. Same thing, Contra. That's another one. Contra. They made that one too. Contra's a good one. But yet, I will say this though. There are some games that they could have improved a little bit more throughout the years, but hold on, let me bring these over. I'm going to push all the pieces together so I can actually have a better view of it. But yeah. Also, there we go. I don't need that box anymore. But yeah, the whole thing with the game series, that it works. They brought out the Contra collections, the Castlevania Advance games, the original ones. They did go with their collections. But when it comes to their mainstay games, I heavily will... And Bomberman, that's another one that they're doing good too, with Bomberman. But when it comes to the other games that you want them to bring back, you will never see them ever again. Another good Metroidvania game, you'll never see it ever again with Castlevania. Instead, you got Igarashi with Bloodstain, and he's actually doing a kick-ass job with it. Jim Easy, thanks for the 5 Australian, I appreciate it. Let's not forget the duo of Konami and Kojima causing the Lords of Shadow controller smash. Oh yes, that's another good one. That's a classic. Classic.
Don't worry about who Sam is. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed the interview, Dark Souls Master. So far, I would say my day's going good. The only thing I'll say is, I wish I could have also put out normal content on this stream, like some gameplay, but it's already too late. I would have loved to say, hey, let's do some Black Myth Wukong or whatever. But I've had a feeling. That's why.
Metroidvanias are good. Like Time La Mulala, that's another one. Hollow Knight is another one. Then again, I started wanting to replay the old Metroid games, especially like games like Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, and then Dread. I want to do those again. I can't really get into the original Metroid and Metroid 2. I just can't. I do have Samus Returns for the 3DS. I might give that one a shot. But other than that, we'll see.
Kind of set up the stream like this so no one had any over expectations of anything. I promise you all, Black Myth Wukong continues tomorrow. Okay? We will set it up. It will absolutely be tomorrow's daytime stream. For those who wanted it, we'll have it tomorrow. Okay?
No one cares.
Carl wants to know my initial thoughts on Star Wars.
Oh yeah, Axiom Verge is another one too. Another one, Gestalt and Cinder is another one. That's a good one. It actually is a really good Metroidvania. There's a lot of them.
Outlaws. I gave my full initial thoughts on the game in last night's daily wrap. So if you want that, go check it out for my full thoughts. If you want my thoughts in a very abbreviated nutshell, number one, the game has technical issues. The facial animations are very subpar and are jarring to watch. And the graphics, even with my high-end, top-of-the-line gaming PC, have issues. As soon as you go into the open world, it chugs along, and then I have to keep lowering settings, messing with settings, lowering settings. And even then, I have a feeling it's not actually the graphics, it's the game itself. Doesn't load the world well. Because I'll be driving, all of a sudden, stutter, and you can tell because it's generating the world out in front of you. Right? So if that were the case, then don't have a big open world that's a flat land. Right? Have other things in place to hide the world behind it, like have trees and shit. So it's not loading the whole world at once. It's kind of hiding the action because it chugs. It really freezes and unfreezes and chugs. It has issues there.
How do you know?
Gameplay-wise, it's a mishmash of many different games. It doesn't seem to have a unique identity as of yet. And 4.5 hours in, the characters aren't even in it yet. Like there's supposed to be like this robot guy who's a teammate. I'm 4.5 hours in. He's not even in the game yet. How long do they expect me to play until the game actually starts with what it's supposed to be? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't hate the game at all. But
I don't hate the game, but I'm gonna yell how the game sucks.
Way either. I just think it's kind of It's all right. I mean, there's 4.5 hours of gameplay to watch on the channel if you want to check it out for yourself. I likely will be at least giving it one more shot in the future if you guys want me to. And then from there, we'll judge if you want a full playthrough or you want me to lay off of it. We'll have to see. Okay?
So, like what you're doing with System Shock. Any game that you're playing is like, well, I'm done with it. I'm just going to move on, fuck around with something else.
Hi, Starting says, yeah, a lot of people are actually having issues with this game, even with 4090 graphics cards. I have the 40, what do I have? The 4070 or the 4080 Ti Pro or whatever it's called? Ti Super? So you're saying even with the best graphics card...
Yeah, you have like... you have like a graphics card that's like overkill. And yet, for some reason, you can't get the game to work. That's a you problem, man. That is a you problem. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, anyone that has Black Myth Wukong, like for any other consoles, and also PC, I'm actually going to ask all of y'all for this. Have y'all come across with any errors with the game? I'm just genuinely curious. I just want to know. I just want to know. I'm genuinely curious. I want to see if anyone else had any problems with it. Because if anyone had any problems with it, it's like, yeah, nope, none. Black Myth Wukong. It's the Monkey King. Talk about the Monkey King legend. The myth of the Monkey King, essentially. Also, okay, how is this gonna work? Okay, so, am I done with this? Like, am I done with this already? Yeah, I guess I'm done with that. Holy shit, I'm done with this. Ooh. I just want to talk to him. I have not. I just want to talk to him. I haven't played it. Okay, that makes sense. I am not saying that if you didn't play it, you're a bad person. It's like, It's just one of those things I'm like legitimately curious about. That's all. That's all. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. I love how there's a little tiny minifigure. It's supposed to be the Statue of Liberty. That's actually funny. Yeah, I'm done with it. And Henri, it was just fluff. All in all, it was just fluff. Also, here's New York City. And then Sly's gonna look at it going, oh, this ain't New York City, ain't Buffalo. Ah! You a PC or console gamer? Both. I actually like playing games on console, and like playing games on PC. It heavily depends on what games I'm playing. It heavily depends on what it is. But hold on, really quick, give me a second. Y'all get to stare at that for a second, because I'm actually gonna find a spot for this really quick. And I just realized I'm running out of space.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And it's all Phil's fault. Let's see, where am I gonna put this? Where can I put this? Damn. You know what? I'll put it by my window. I'm gonna put it right by my window. There we go, New York City. Done. Done with New York City. I'm in there. It needs a bridge. Oh, it does. Oh, New Yorker, it needs a bridge. Yeah, it definitely needs a bridge. Like, fucking sway!
Ah! Still having problems. Yeah. Okay. All right. So
DSP 1,000 Days of Begging. Yeah, that sounds like a tool, like a bad Tool album.
if you guys want to chat, please tag me in the chat at DSP.
The guys at Pyramid. I actually did find some other Lego sets out there. I have one, but apparently what they did is that since I pre-ordered it, they canceled it. But I'm thinking that they canceled it just because it takes a few days for the pre-order, and they already got the order in, so they gave me the money back until they ship it out on the 1st. That's probably what they're doing.
Gaming, we'll have a little bit of a talk about whatever, and if any contributions come in, I will shout them out. But the rest of the stream will likely just be a chill session where we just hang out for like an hour, hour and a half. It seems like we finally calmed down.
I kind of want to buy a minifigure myself from the Lego store. I kind of want to do that.
From earlier, and now we can just...
What? Wait, man. Thanks for the 4 months. Big ups. Does this guy ever shut up? Me? I never shut up. But then again, people like me over Phil anyway, so... Oh, if you're talking about Phil. Yeah, Phil never shuts up.
Just relax, so I'm down for that. Kamaru again is bringing up Sam Hush. I don't know who that is. I really don't.
Skip.
We're going to be playing it together for the first time ever. And I have no idea how it's going to go. I think many people might show up, but I don't think... What you have to understand is with that game, you have to play through it a bit before you can get to anything that's kind of interesting. So we have to do, like, the initial campaigns to unlock a certain level. When you hit a certain level...
Here he's talking about WWE Champions. I'm skipping ahead of this because I actually did... I watched 2 people cover this. The WWE Champions one. Even though Sly told me not to. I'm sorry. I gotta support my tractors, dude. I just got to. Tractor Goose was the one that streamed it, and Linda Derange streamed it. 2 people streamed it that I watched, and they did a good job with it though. They made it entertaining to watch. So, big ups to those 2.
Then content opens up. We can't like do the special events and content yet. We have to get through that initial shit first.
Skip.
Pull tonight.
Skip.
Like, pull. Well, yeah, maybe if someone financed a big pull, I would do one.
Skip.
It's not gonna be like,
skip.
For like 5.
Skip.
These people just want
skip.
You're looking for downtime games.
Battle Rap. That's who Don DeMacro is.
Every stream's gonna be.
I won't tell Sly if you tip me.
New release.
I'll just go ahead and self-report myself to Sly. I was like, hey, Sly, you told me not to restream it, which I didn't do. But I did watch other detractors restream it, and I didn't even tell them to stop. Yes, he made a brand new called the DSP King, or King DSP.
Any plans for an RPG soon? You guys know the schedule. I've gone through it. I don't think that we have any major RPGs as of yet, but I think this horror movie.
Oh, no. Vanguard, there's no gameplay in this. This is just him talking. And we're not going over the gameplay stuff. We're going over the main shit that happened. This was after the interview. There's one part of this whole entire thing. You auto-self-felting yourself. I'm sorry! What do you want from me?
Cage and...
What do you want from me, Nugs?
And I don't even recognize who the female lead actress was. I don't know who she is. Everyone on the internet was going absolutely crazy for this movie, saying it's the best horror movie ever. It did great at the...
Which one?
Or film reviews. Yeah, I don't know. You want to know what I watched last night before I went to sleep? You want to hear a mini review? I'll give you a mini review right now. Ladies and gentlemen, last night before I went to sleep, I saw Long Legs.
this horror movie.
Long Legs. Yeah, that has Nicolas Cage in it.
Starring Nicolas Cage, and I don't even recognize who the female lead actress was. I don't know who she is.
Give me a minute. I'm going to look that up right now. Who is the... Hold on. Give me a minute. Long Legs cast. Micah Monroe. I think it's like someone that's new to the, he's new.
Everyone on the internet was going absolutely crazy for this movie, saying it's the best horror movie ever. It did great at the film festivals, and then it scared the crap out of movie audiences and all of that. It's incredibly, you got to see it. It's like the most new-gen kind of horror movie. You're absolutely going to love this movie. Okay, was it Sydney Sweeney was the main actress of it? Okay.
No!
So last night, I paid for it. It wasn't like it was on a thing. I had to pay for it to rent it. It was very expensive because it's still in theaters. So I was like, you know what? I've heard so much about it.
Fuck off. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Long Legs. I'm going to look this up again. If that was the case, I'm going to look up that just to be sure. I don't want to be like, I'm wrong about it, but it could be. No, it's not Sydney Sweeney. It's not her. I mean, granted, I heard a lot of people talking about Sydney Sweeney as Black Cat, which...
I'm about to bust.
I can see that. But no, it's not. Sydney Sweeney's not even in this movie.
I made some good money these last few weeks. I can drop a few bucks here and watch a movie. So I got the movie, okay? And I'm going to be honest. The cinematography is excellent. The framing of the shots, the way the camera dramatically pans.
How would you know if you were asleep?
Some of the music that plays at certain places, it's scary. It's actually like, it's jarring. You'll have a shot of a hallway. Then she'll turn. You'll have a shot of the side of the house. She's looking out the window. Then she'll turn. It's a shot of a hallway. Then she'll turn. Oh, God, there's something right there, right? Oh, shit, I just pooped my pants. You know? That's done very...
Scat.
Move this man!
Very, very well. Okay? I enjoyed that part of it. However, the plot of the movie was awful.
How do you know? You fell asleep.
The plot of the movie was so bad. So bad. At the end, I was like, that's it? That's the movie that everyone says is good? I'm talking about the movie Long Legs.
Again, what one person might say, another person might not agree. Taste is subjective. A lot of people say that there's certain movies out there that some people would like and some people don't like. I'll give you an example. The Room. I think it's a good movie because of how bad it is. It is a bad movie, sure, but I like how terrible it is because of the acting alone, the story. It makes no fucking sense, but it's one of those movies you can turn your brain off and enjoy. It just is.
I was like, what? Like, I was like this. I was like, oh, no. Like, what happened, man? What happened to a horror, like horror buffs like this movie?
Like, one movie that I know had good, like, decent reviews of it was the movie Mother. It had Jennifer Lawrence in it. And it had the guy who played, he played the main villain in fucking, No Country for Old Men. I tried watching that movie. I did not like it. Like, people were telling me it's a good movie. It was boring.
First of all, like
yeah, exactly, Eric. It's like detractors. Everyone has their favorites. Everyone doesn't like certain people, but it's fine.
Nicolas Cage, I don't feel like he does a bad job, but they give him this really weird makeup job to make him not look like Nicolas Cage. So instead, he actually looks like a guy who's had insane amounts of plastic surgery to his face. So he's like, his face swollen. It looks like a bunch of bees came and stung him. And
yeah, Wicker Man.
He did like Botox and
I say that as a joke.
All over his fucking head. He just looks really fucking weird because of this weird makeup job they did for him.
So they did a good job with the makeup, and you think it's weird.
Doesn't look like Nicolas Cage at all. Okay.
That's the point.
Okay. The FBI woman is Micah Monroe. That's the actress who plays the main character. Okay. Micah Monroe. Gotcha. And then
it's like another one where people are like, oh, The Lord of the Rings is a great trilogy, which it is. And then The Hobbit came out. The trilogy. I don't care for The Hobbit as much as the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
And so, like, I'm not going to tell you any of the plot because I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, it was too slow. Bit Anton. Anton. That's the guy's name from No Country for Old Men. It was Javier Bardem, I think his name was.
This movie whatsoever. All right? But
that's another movie. People love No Country for Old Men. I didn't care for it. Sure, I like the bits with Anton in it, but I didn't care for the fucking movie. I thought the movie was meh at best. Like, it's a 7 out of 10, and people are calling it like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, A++. I'm just looking at it going, it's not that great of a movie. Like, the Coen brothers made better movies. They made Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? They made, what was it? Yeah, Fargo. They made The Big Lebowski. I love those movies. But I don't care for No Country for Old Men. Again, it's all subjective. It's subjective taste.
It tries to go like
7 is a high rate. No, Greg, the reason why I mentioned 7, it's like... But what if the movie... It's like... I took a little bit from it from the critic, though, where it's like, what if it's a bad movie? That's what 7s are for.
For directions. First, it makes you think that it's going to be like 7. You ever saw the movie 7? 7 Deadly Sins?
7 was actually not that bad. It was actually a pretty good movie. I'm not going to say that movie was bad. That movie is pretty good.
like the murderer who goes kills people who are like sloth and
I know, Nugs, you might like that movie. I just don't care for it. Again, I like Sea of Stars. Sly doesn't. Again, it's all based around taste. Yeah, 7.
anger and lust and shit like that. You ever
Yeah, the 7 Deadly Sins.
seen that movie? At first, it feels like 7. Like, oh, it's gonna be another 7. Then I'm really gonna like this. I think 7 is an outstanding movie. I would watch it to this day. I love it. Keeps you on the edge of your seat. The acting is top notch and all of that shit, right? But then it takes a weird turn, like halfway through.
Should we skip? I'm skipping this. I'm just skipping this because it's about a movie he doesn't care. He passed out, like he did with the Mario Brothers movie, the Illumination one. Also, Aussie, thanks for the 2 Australia. He will hate Alien Romulus. I know Brandu did.
By the end of the movie, I almost feel like they didn't know where they wanted
big ups, Aussie.
the plot.
I'm skipping.
Oh, but I just didn't like the ending. I just felt it was a very more.
I didn't get Chrono Trigger vibes from Sea of Stars, Japanator. I got more of like Mario RPG vibes with time hits, and I got Secret of Mana vibes. I got that one more, and Breath of Fire.
Empty, unsatisfying ending. And the way that, like I said, halfway through the movie, it goes from being like a serious detective, thriller, horror, murder mystery movie to something different. The thing is, I don't want to tell you what it is different because it would actually spoil it.
Skip.
Bad movie.
Skip.
First, it was Midsommar. What was the one before that? Hereditary? Yeah.
I'm skipping the movie reviews. I don't care.
Like 400 of these. Like, it doesn't really work anymore. I'm not scared. I'm desensitized to it. You know what I mean?
Are you going to play the Sea of Stars DLC? Oh, yes. I am going to do so because the DLC will be free. And I actually like Sabotage. They make good work. They made The Messenger. Great game.
No horror there at all left for me. What? 40 like
You play horror games and you're not even liking horror games. Like, dude, I'm like playing like Dead Space and it's like, oh, there's a moment that catches me off guard. Yeah, I'll get jumped. I'll get spooked by it.
90, you have half your life.
Like, there's one scene in Sons of Anarchy which kind of made me jump from my seat. I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen? And then all of a sudden, oh shit!
Life left. Because again, now some people are gonna say you're not supposed to say this because for 10 years I've been beaten down and treated like dirt. So actually, I've probably gotten so much negativity and abuse thrown towards me for 10 years. I literally feel like I'm 80. You know what I mean? Like
then again, you do look like you're in your 60s, Phil. Your dad looks younger than you.
Here, not down here. You know, yeah. But up here, yeah. I took a lot of abuse, man. Get exhausted.
I took a lot of abuse. I'm a war veteran.
And now it's like, now I'm here for it. I'm here for the positive future. But I gotta like keep up. And it's gonna be hard to keep up because I've been in this way for 10 years. And now I got to like, I have to adjust. I have to adapt, right? And it's gonna be tough for me to do, admittedly. Okay. I received a $10 tip. Sorry, I didn't call this out earlier. I was talking about horror movies and I got distracted here. From Gabriel. What's up? Longlegs has the best marketing campaign of any modern horror. It was entertaining, but very
Banana Splits movie. What the hell's that?
overhyped. The moment they reveal Cage's character, the suspense was over, and they do it relatively early on. That is true. Like, for example, if they didn't show his character at the check out Visions of Mana, I have no idea. Here's my plan.
I actually did see that Visions of Mana. I think that's out already, but I'm kind of going to wait on that.
All right, tonight
I mean, the only games I pre-ordered recently, I pre-ordered Gory, Cuddly Carnage, because that game looks dumb, and I actually did play it, and it actually is pretty good. I pre-ordered Space Marine 2, Warhammer 40k, and I also pre-ordered Astrobot, because I actually do want to play those games.
We're going to do the whole WWE Champions thing and see how it goes. I have no clue how that stream is going to go. It very well could be a disaster. At the very least, I hope that stream isn't such a disaster it ends the streak. That would suck. That all these years.
Oh, yeah, WWE Champions, and that didn't end the streak, because when he played it on his night stream, he made $753. And he spent $255. So in total, he spent around $400.
They're saying, reveal what. Saying, will you play Visions of Mana? Will you go back to System Shock 2?
Oh, hang on, back up.
On Saturday. Sunday's my React day, and then I'm going to leave the week open. Reason being, I don't know when the June the King documentary about me is dropping. It very well could actually drop one of those days during the
September 2nd.
Weekend. I don't know. It could drop Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Whenever it drops, I need to start reacting to it, and that's when we have to adjust the schedule. See? But right now, when you're saying, will you play Visions of Mana? Will you go back to System Shock 2? Will you play this? Will you play this? Will you play this? No. That's the honest answer. No, I can't do any of that. Right now,
No, you won't play anything that has an RPG element to it because RPG overload.
My hands are tied with what I'm doing. I'm already inundated.
There's no way the streak hasn't ended. I bet Phil fudging the numbers. No, the streak didn't end. The streak keeps on going, and he plays that shitty animation.
With a bunch of stuff. I can't take on new projects or stuff. I can't. Maybe in the future, but there's an insane amount of stuff going on in gaming right now that's going to be very busy for time for me right now. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, there's a lot of games that you could have played right then and there, and you just skipped them. You just chose not to play them because you made it the excuse of, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. And you have ample opportunity to play all the games you can right now. Problem is, you don't want to base around your fucking schedule. Your holy tome. I pre-order Halloween and Ash vs. Evil Dead for the Switch. Oh, for the Switch. Okay, that makes sense.
So, I can't really say.
Bro isn't even a gamer anymore. Exactly, Murano. He's not a gamer anymore. He's like stepping away from the verge of gaming and just doing stupid shit that doesn't make him any money, in quotes. Or just do anything that he has interest in. Like, The whole thing with like Kino Casino doing the collaboration with the June King documentary of Review Tech USA, they look like they don't want to hear him anymore. They're like, oh yeah, yeah, whatever you say, Phil. Even though Ashton was the one doing the starting points. I don't think he wants to do gaming anymore because Derek got kicked out.
Definitively on anything, what games I'll be playing, what I won't.
And the sad thing about it though is that you know what he's gonna do Saturday? Here's what he's gonna do Saturday. Saturday he was gonna do, what was it? Saturday he has like gameplay in the beginning, and then he had another thing to do, which was Street Fighter 6. Now he's doing WWE Champions again. So at this point, it just becomes like people are witnessing his addiction because he's going into detail of how to play this game. And this is coming from the guy who says, and I quote, I'm a gamer. I enjoy video games. I'm going to play this game and I'm going to enjoy it. But yet there's no enjoyment for the games that he's playing. But with WWE Champions, his eyes are like sparked open. Like he wants to tell you all about this game. It's like, bro, we already know about this. He should change his name to DSP Casino. And once he does that, knowing him, once Kino Casino drops him, he can't change it back.
Be playing, you know what I mean? We have to wait and see how things go. And go from there. Fair enough? I hope that sounds fair enough to you guys.
Sound good? Sound good to me?
Okay.
He kind of said they. Kinda.
I'm gonna have to check up on all kinds of messages and stuff today.
Skip.
Is that a movie or something? He says like long legs. Well, if it's like long legs, I don't want to see it. I didn't.
Skip.
My Twitter account is there, and they could easily DM me on my Twitter account if they wanted to, right?
Oh, talk about people wanting to collaborate with him. He's turned into only user replay. He actually has. Is he going to be King DSP to #1 brother? Maybe. Also, another thing he's become almost like Boss Man Jack in a sense, because he's spending money on this game for the polls, because that's what his audience demands, supposedly. Skip.
Correct. Let's say.
Hold on. What was that?
On a big downward spiral.
Oh, let's see.
Redemption arc. You know, I hear that.
I'm going back a bit more.
So here's the thing. Day Wizzlelar says, "Do you see this as your redemption arc?" You know,
good night, Ruthless.
Hear that term all the time, and I know what it means. And I think for people who have been, let me put it this way: if someone went on a big downward spiral, like let's say there was a YouTuber who was a really popular YouTuber, but then they did all these egregious things back to back to back, and that's why they had a big downfall. Correct?
So people like the example, Pro Jared, Dr. Disrespect.
Let's say,
Review Tech USA.
I don't know. Like, who would be the example of that? Toby Turner was the
Toby Turner. He didn't really have a downward spiral.
Top of the YouTube game, and then all this stuff got exposed.
He was a top YouTuber, but he wasn't like the tip of the top, like the pick of the crop.
About him on drugs and with girls and shit.
What?
And basically,
like he had like an allegation brought upon him, but he was proven innocent.
Many people came out to say, "Hey, it's all true."
Mr. Beast is another good example.
Basically, he just completely declined, and now all he does is like talk about politics and shit. And no one watches his stuff anymore. Something crazy like that, right?
How do you know?
But that's what I mean. Like someone who comes out, there's like an egregious act or something that happened. There's verifiable proof that it happened. So now no one.
Yeah, like you had the whole thing with like Pro Jared cheating on his wife with someone else. That apparently they were in an open relationship, and it came to light that both of them did the same thing.
Likes them.
So again, he did have a comeback from it, but no one cares about it. But if you want to bring up something that happened recently, though, yeah, Phil, you've been saying this is a redemption arc, and this is not a redemption arc for Phil. Like at best, if you had to be very generous, this is a quote unquote comeback arc for Phil. And the way that he's doing it, he's becoming more and more of a douchebag.
Right? So now they're on a downward spiral. They lose their popularity. They lose their notoriety. No one wants to talk about them. But
polyamorous. Yep, that was the thing. He had an open relationship, but it was polyamorous. But yeah, we all know what happened.
All of a sudden,
man loves to gamble on Pack Watch. He does. What up, Jagged? Yeah, I can't wait for to see stuff from yesterday. Top cringe. It is very top cringe.
Something happens, and there's a big turnaround, whether it's their character, whether people start liking them again, they've forgiven them for their past egregiousness, or whatever it is.
Again, a good example, Pro Jared.
That's right. And then they build back up. That to me,
it's a comeback for the King of Hate.
That's what the redemption arc is. You did something wrong, but eventually you found redemption for it, and you're back. I would like someone to tell me what it is that I did wrong, right? Like,
Phil, you've done a lot of things wrong. People have told you for fucking years what you did wrong. All detractors, Doesn't matter if they're old or new ones. They've been telling you what you've been doing wrong for years, and you refuse to listen.
I was just a YouTuber at the right place at the right time, and
Jared uncanceled himself, and he's been in a pretty good place now. Gerard the completionist, on the other hand. Oh, scam completionist. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he doesn't show himself anymore on his videos. Because someone made up a good point that he doesn't show himself anymore. And on his thumbnails, you don't see him in the thumbnails anymore. He doesn't show himself. It makes you wonder.
I think what happened is YouTube culture changed. It wasn't that I did something wrong. It was that it changed, and now people saw me in a negative light instead of a positive one, and people realized it was more profitable, fun, viral, memeable to talk about me in the negative light than the popular one, right? Or the positive one.
Or better yet, it was trying to warn people that, hey, if you give him money, he will abuse the money and not spend it on the things that he's saying. That's what most detractors are doing. It's a way to give you like constructive criticism, but you refuse to listen to it. Correct. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
So what did I do that I need redemption for? Because when you listen to the guys like Casino or Keemstar now talk about me, and they're like, yeah, so basically you're not a villain. Just listen to this. The bankruptcy,
I'm not a villain.
Alcohol addiction and mobile game addiction. The bankruptcy.
The bankruptcy, you committed bankruptcy fraud. $5,000 for business expenses. What's the $5,000 used for, Phil? Also, all the stuff that you claim that you still have, you don't use them for your business. The Vita, the PSVR, the Wii U, you don't use them for your business. The Wii, you don't use them.
Egregious, horrible thing I did? Really? Bankruptcy? Personal bankruptcy.
Yeah, fraud.
Is an egregious, horrible act.
Fraud.
That needs to be redeemed from? I wasn't aware of that.
Fraud.
Alcohol addiction? Okay. So I had alcohol addiction. That's
No. Phil. You're still an alcoholic. You keep telling people that you're a former alcoholic, but you're still drinking alcohol. Like, people out there who say they're a former alcoholic or they used to drink alcohol, they don't touch the stuff anymore. But then you're coming around going, oh, hey, guys, I'm going to take a drink. I'm going to take shots. And takes shots on screen and just doesn't feel anything. Project 7 scam, cat reveal scam, parents are dying scam, save the house scam, the IRS scam. There's a lot of shit that he has done that made him look like a fucking asshole. And he still is one.
correct. And yeah, I got
bankruptcy while making minimum $1,200 each week. Yep. With the fucking goddamn best streak.
come back from that in my personal life, but that wasn't something that was public, nor was it something that was affecting any of my content, my streams, or my public persona.
Even though you kept telling your audience over and over and over that you're a former alcoholic, former alcoholic, former alcoholic.
So how is that something that I need to be? The mobile game edition.
He was too afraid of playing PSVR, not able to see the chat at the same, at all times. That's why he never streamed with it. But then again, he could have someone else in the same room, kind of like reading what the chat is saying, but he didn't even have that.
Again, literally, it wasn't in my content. It wasn't in my streams. It wasn't anything public. It wasn't anything that I was doing that anyone should care about. The things that you're saying I need redemption for aren't things that need redemption.
Okay, then why you keep saying that you have a redemption arc then?
There's just some personal shit behind the scenes that affects nothing.
Like
right?
what, Phil? Oh, right, you won't tell people because we will attack your family.
And I think that's what, again, what Kino Casino keeps saying is literally all the things that you're hated for are dumb things that you don't need to be redeemed for. It doesn't even make sense that people hate you for them.
Okay, like what?
The only reason.
As someone who is a former alcoholic, I only drink on special occasions, but I won't touch it otherwise. And you see, with that case though, like say for example, Spanrag, you went to a wedding and they had wine. Yeah, you'll take a glass of wine. You'll have a little bit of alcohol there, but that's it. It's a celebration. Alcohol is usually used as a form of celebration. They do. But then you have people that use it to try to numb the pain. I know what it's like. I had that moment where I almost died of alcohol poisoning. Did not happen. But yet, I'm still kicking. And then I had another thing. I had a bad breakup. Never touched the alcohol. I had no desire to drink. At all. Instead, what I ended up doing, I moved on with my life from it. You gotta learn that alcohol, sure, it's there. It could be a comfort. But if people rely on it way too much, it becomes an addiction.
That people do is because...
How is it his new account not a threat to his family, but the original account was setting them up, be Minecrafted? Good question. He wants to make up the whole thing about, oh, the account will cause physical damage to my family. And another thing, too, that people keep bringing up. Oh, hey, didn't your lawyer tell you not to talk about or do anything with WWE champions?
It became a meme, correct?
Big ups to Claude. You did good with that one. A former alcoholic, been sober for 13 years. Big ups.
Right? I just don't get it. I'm lost. I didn't slap.
Luis, I bought Star Wars Outlaws Ultimate Edition. Oh God, have mercy on your soul.
Ah!
But then again, do tell how the game is, though. I'm not curious to playing it, though. I just want to see how it runs and how you enjoy it, though. Just to be safe.
Baby, I didn't go on a racist tirade. Right?
Oh, like Mel Gibson?
I didn't steal anyone's money.
Yes, you did! Derek's mother is still wanting her money back, and yet you still haven't given it to her.
I didn't have a scam charity. I didn't screw
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You did? You did! Let's go back.
on a racist tirade, right? I didn't steal anyone's money.
You did?
I didn't have a scam charity.
Yes, you did. You had a scam charity. You had a moment where you're like, hey guys, my parents might be dying, so please give me money. If you give me $1,000, I'll reveal positive news, and it's just your fucking cat that you already owned for a year.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I didn't screw over.
That could be another one for the Gerard call out, Ira. It could be. But at the same time.
You what?
At the same fucking time. He has pulled scams. Oh, give me money or else I'll go to jail. Give me money or else I'll lose my house.
An editor and do agree.
Hold on. Editor?
Steal anyone's money. I didn't have a scam charity. I didn't screw over an editor.
Yes, you do. You screw them over all the time. People ask you, why don't you pay your editors? You ban someone and say, what I do with my editors is none of your fucking business.
And do egregious acts to anyone. There was no grooming scandal. There was no...
Shut the fuck up!
No grooming scandal? How old was Leanna when you met her, Phil, and started talking to her? And then when she turned 18, you started dating her. How old was she when you first started talking to her?
Sexual misconduct.
Yeah, where's
Shut
Arkham
the
at?
fuck up!
Yeah, where's Arkham at? Yeah, Arkham, the guy who made you shorts and asked for a little bit of compensation. Deleted the shorts, deleted him.
There was, I mean, I could keep going on and on. I didn't fake cancer.
Yeah, I know. Now you're bringing up Boogie here.
You know what
$1,000 cat scam. Yep, that's one.
I mean? All these things. I didn't do any of those. So.
But yet you lied that your parents were dying. You lied that you're going to lose your house. You lied that you're going to go to prison for tax evasion. You lied about every single fucking time about making money. You lied about doing Project 7 as a revival. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
Shut the fuck
it's going to be a
up!
fucking trailer. Okay, where's the trailer?
Get fucked. I don't understand what happened, right? That everyone just said, well,
yeah,
now
the car wheel. That was another one, too, where the car tire was stolen. Just the one with the wheel assembly. It's like, no, the wheel assembly was still there. You were just missing a tire and a rim.
it's time to hate on Phil and turn him into the ultimate butt of everyone's joke. I don't remember.
You make yourself the butt of everyone's jokes by the way that you act alone. Don't blame everyone else for laughing at your expense.
The one egregious thing. In fact, it didn't happen so slowly because it started with the Retsuperai guys, right?
Retsupre. It's Retsupre. They made fun of you for one video. It was Colonel, I managed to avoid drowning. That's a good video with Slow Beef and Chip Cheesem. Really good fucking video. And then, coming from you, motherfucker, who made a fucking post on your King of Hate forums saying that what he was doing was bad. But you going in, breaking into his house, raping his wife, it's A-O-fucking-K because it's a joke. Like, how fucked in the head are you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
They razzed me. Then, that's...
Oh, they razzed you. Hey, Phil, they razzed you. You know what you do when you're feeling razzed? You laugh at it. Look at the comedy roast that they have. Like, you see people that make fun of someone that they're roasting. It is a roast. It's a razz fest. Do you sit there? Do you see them getting up on stage going, oh my God, I'm so offended. Like, they're going to pull a Roger from fucking American Dad when he wanted a roast. And he's like, why would you say those awful things to me? That's exactly what Phil's doing.
Burned on an evil AJ to make the original This Is How You Don't Play video about my Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough.
You told him, not him, but you said he needed to be in a psych ward. That the white coats need to come and take him to I was going to say Arkham Asylum.
Oh.
To an asylum. That he's fucked in the head.
And that, it had massive popularity. So then he decided to do one about Metal Gear Solid 3. Then that saw massive popularity.
Actually, no. Metal Gear Solid 3 got more popularity than Metal Gear Solid 2. Funnily enough. I was about to say Asylum, but I got Arkham Asylum stuck in my head. I don't know why.
So he started making more than everyone started making them. Those all saw massive popularity.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because one did it, and it spread like wildfire. People found influence with it, and they decided to make their own. And they kept making their own. They kept making their own, and they're still going on to this very fucking day, film. Just like how there's commentary detractors that they keep going on. There's old ones, and then the newer ones come out. The newer ones come out. The new ones come out. To this fucking day. I started last year. Within the last year of February of last year, there are more detractors coming out of the fucking woodwork. And it's amazing to see that shit. It doesn't matter if they're lurking in the comments. It doesn't matter if they're watching the streams or watching the videos or making their own content. They're still going to pop up. They always will. You can try to get rid of one. 2 more come out of nowhere. You can try to get rid of 2. 4 more. 4 more get taken away. 8 more pop up. We'll just keep on multiplying, Phil, and you hate it.
So then people just kept going and pushing the envelope.
Art Asylum, it sounds like someone that has like artist block or writer's block.
And it went from, this is how you don't play.
Yeah, we're babies kids.
Okay. This is how you don't.
Like a Hydra, and yet people they razzed me because I got the number wrong.
Ah!
And at first I was like, what the fuck? I was right. And then it's like, wait, no, I'm wrong. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I took my lumps from that and I moved on.
Game.
Now I'm sad. I feel hurt.
This is how you don't make content. This is how you don't live. Like literally at the end, it's like, this is how you don't live, so just go kill yourself, Phil.
No one really told you to go kill yourself. In fact, it's the other way around. You're telling people, like, detractors to go kill themselves because without us, the world would be a better place for you.
What? How did we get that far? Right? How did it come from, okay, so you're not very good at games and we're going to razz you for it, to we literally...
You didn't call it a razzing. You said that they were insulting you and damaging your reputation and your business.
Ah!
Like a prisoner of your own creativity. Yeah, I could say that. That's actually a good idea for that, Nugs.
Systematically exposed all this personal shit about your life nobody should know.
Phil, you were the one that doxed yourself. You're the one that brought out your address. You're the one that handed out business cards that had your address on it. You're the one that has all that shit, Phil.
Trying to publicly embarrass you. We are sitting in your video comments doing the most heinous actions possible in a popularity contest to show up in a negative video about you.
No. Most of the time that you see it, This Is How You Don't Play, that has the nasty comment, it's saying that, dude, this guy fucking sucks.
Ah!
Why, this game is easy. How is he sucking?
We stalk your family, we stalk your friends, we stalk your followers, we stalk your moderators, we stalk...
Hold on. I'm gonna slow this part down just a tiny bit. Forgive me.
Popularity contest to show up in a negative video about you.
No one really told Phil to kill himself. Meanwhile, the average pop stream, yeah, you get that.
Ah!
But we're talking about every other detractor. We don't tell him to kill himself.
We stalk your family, we stalk your friends, we stalk your followers, we stalk your...
Oh, the corner demon's awake. Oh my god, he's awake.
Please clap.
Possible in a popularity contest to show up in a negative video about you. We stalk your family,
We don't stalk your family, Phil. We really fucking don't. And if you want to say that we do so, guess what, Phil? You're the one that brought your wife and your cat into the spotlight.
stalk your friends, we...
Stalk your friends. We don't go after Howard. We don't go after John. We don't go after any people like that. Brian? You thought that we were going to go after Brian, of all people? No. When we went to Brian, he was accepting. He was like, hey, you're a detractor, you're a fan of mine? Come on in. Have fun.
Stalk your followers.
No. The only followers that we do go after are the creepy ones, like Derek.
We stalk...
And Acid Face. And Dan the Man. And Haseo.
Stalk your moderators, we...
Again, same reason.
Stalk everyone and dox all...
Is he talking about Secret Limited? I don't think he is at this point.
Ah!
He's talking about everybody.
all their information on the...
Hold on.
negative video about you. We stalk your family, we stalk your friends, we stalk your followers, we stalk your moderators, we stalk everyone and dox all their information on the internet.
No, we don't. We don't stalk and dox everybody. Again, not all detractors do this.
Oh. We scare away anyone who's a big contributor.
He has a weird fetish, Excalibur. That's all I'm going to say about him.
Because we know that that'll hurt your business. I mean, I could keep going.
Yeah, you can keep going with all this bullshit, but again, you're not saying any evidence. What, you're going to say the whole thing with Fallout 4, how you couldn't attend your brother's wedding? You made up a big fucking fiasco about how we're going to dox your fucking fiance's family, his brother, like her brother. We're going to swat them. You made up all this bullshit conspiracy theories, and all of it was not true.
Ah!
Who the fuck is Acid Face? Redemption Games. That guy. Polar knows who he is.
But I mean, that's what it became. It's like, wait a minute, but what did I do? I was just the same guy. I didn't change. I didn't do a horrible act like he.
You went after your audience. You're calling everyone jealous of your success, and you're attacking your own audience.
Keemstar said.
And your fucking competition.
I was basically a guy who didn't change with the times. I'm an old man dinosaur of YouTube, and I should have adapted, and I didn't. But
and yet, when you said that you did adapt and you got all this new equipment, guess what? Everyone else has already succeeded you.
thing people don't realize is when
They surpassed you.
did try to adapt, I wasn't able to because my detractors always ended it before I
Yeah, exactly. He's changed. Now he hasn't changed.
could, you see? So, it's just crazy to me. Like, again, a redemption arc. I guess that is a great way to describe what this is.
Yeah, you're saying that you didn't deserve a redemption arc, and now all of a sudden you're calling it a redemption arc. Again, what do you think you need a redemption for?
But I still have
Again, this is a comeback at best, and that's in big air quotes.
to ask,
Aciface will not take my popcorn. I had enough to share.
what am I being redeemed for? Because when people say, well, the most egregious thing you've done is you asked for money from your viewers. You said you needed money for bills, for...
You have. You kept saying it over and over and over. You need your fucking money. You need to beg for money because your shower broke, and you needed $1,000 for it. And then you got the money for it. Very next day, you're back asking for money.
groceries and shit like
Yeah, groceries. Another one. You say that you couldn't have enough money, and that if you didn't get enough money, then all the goddamn sudden you had to eat lunch meat sandwiches. What's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches, Phil? You don't know what it's like to actually have to eat something to survive. Doesn't matter if it's ramen noodles. Doesn't matter if it's rice. Doesn't matter if it's like, yeah, rice with hot dogs in it. It doesn't matter if it's mac and cheese in a fucking box instant. It does not matter. No one is going to go out and order DoorDash every single fucking time they get money. Instead, what they're going to do is that they're going to get groceries and make food that they have and be grateful that they actually have something to eat. They don't know. By they, I mean Phil and his fucking wife have no idea what it's like to actually struggle. But yet Phil's sitting there saying that he struggles.
that. I did do that. You're correct. I absolutely did do that. I know other people do that too, but I did it. And
Do you think Phil filtering out his actual fans with was Casino's plan, like getting rid of Derek, or just a side effect? Getting rid of Derek was, everybody said that. Detractors said it. His own fans said it. Kino said it. Everybody told him to get rid of Derek. That part was absolutely needed. But alienating his own core audience that he had before the casino dents came in, that part was a side effect of the casino people giving him money. And the same thing happened with WWE Champions. OIC came into the chat, it's like, Phil, what is this? What is this? They were confused. They're like, why are you doing this, Phil?
I'm guilty of it for sure. I fess up to it, right?
You don't. Instead, you want to make it all about the detractors are ruining your business.
I still don't see how that's like a horrendous action that I need to be redeemed from. You know, I didn't
being a scammer, for being an e-beggar.
run a charity scam where every year I raised an insane amount of money and then actually never gave it to charity.
Again, you're bringing up the whole thing with Gerard the Completionist. Again, Project 7.
I told you the money was going to me and for things that I was going to do with it, right?
But you didn't, though. Because there's always someone going to be tracking what you've been spending on with WWE Champions, and they've been tracking it. You had been playing the game for 7 years and spending money on it for 7 fucking years. Spending a lot more money than people should be spending.
Now, I don't owe you.
Like, there's some people out there that do spend money on, like, gacha games like Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone and Zone Zero, or Honkai Star Rail. There are people that will spend money on it, sure, but they know when to prioritize it. They do, but Phil doesn't.
You an actual.
Yeah, Derek is still around. Still called him fundraise. Yep, he did. Derek's still around. Yep, just under a different account.
Checklist of what I spent it on. No one does. If you give any content creator your money, and unless they're outright saying this is a fundraiser for charity, they have the right to do with your money whatever the hell they want.
No. If they're saying give the money to charity, donate to charity, they're going to give it to fucking charity. They're going to say this. We're getting money for charity, please donate. And they do donate the money, except for the completionists. But the whole thing of doing the money whatever they want with it, though, you keep telling people you need it for bills. You need it for groceries. You need it for this. And then all of a sudden, The money goes to WWE champions, and you're asking for more.
And it will always be like that. It doesn't matter if
Those games need to be shut down for being a scam. WWE champions is clear as day a scam.
you think that's wrong or right. That's just how it is. So you have to accept that. When you give your money to someone, the money is gone. They will spend it however they want. Whether the dollar was spent on groceries, or the dollar was spent on gas for the car, or the dollar was spent on a mobile game, or the dollar was spent on drugs, or liquor, or a trip to the Bahamas that you don't know about, it's gone. The money is gone.
Yeah, it's gone to WWE champions.
Ah!
Derek apparently spoke with the detractor on Twitter, who asked if he made a new account. He denied it. Basically, that no is yes, he did.
I just don't.
He told people his parents were getting old and he had to visit them, and then he got married. And also, Sloth Pants, he was given $4,000 from his mom. His mom told him, go spend it on honeymoon. No, Mom, I need to spend it on taxes.
Understand where you ask people for money, okay? So now I'm the world's biggest villain. I could have sworn that every single streamer that has a goal, they shout out contributions, they say, please support the stream. Isn't that what they're doing?
No, they're not. They can have tips goals on there, sure. But they're not going to sit there constantly begging people to give them money. It just comes, not naturally, but it comes every once in a while to them, and they're not begging for it. They're not entitled to receive the money from a stream, Phil. You're the one that's doing it. You are a case study, and you are the prime example of how not to stream. Oh, there's a tips goal? Okay, just have it there. Don't ask for it. Don't ask people to give you. Don't demand contributions. Just let it sit there. And if they want to give you money, they give you money. Who cares?
Maybe they didn't as egregiously or aggressively ask for it like I did for a period there, right? During
You still do it.
that bankruptcy
Donations have a different definition than begging. Proof that Phil does not know English. Exactly.
period, I was probably at my worst because every day, literally, I didn't know how I was going to get through it, how I was going to pay bills and shit. Hallelujah for the vest streak that happened back then that actually got me through a few months of it, you know? But I just don't understand at all why everyone just saw Phil as the biggest villain on the planet, and no one can really justify it. When you say, well, this and this and this, they just move the goalpost to the next thing, and the next.
That's you. You're the one that's switching the goalpost. The reason why you're switching the goalpost is like, oh yeah, they can't prove that I spent on WWE champions. Okay, there's the evidence. They can't prove how much I made on a stream. There you go. They can't prove how much I spent on WWE champions on the stream. We got it right there, Phil. Keep talking. We have the evidence to back it up. But yet you're not fucking inclined to keep the fucking receipts.
thing.
Just like the PC that you got, that June the King asked you about. I don't have that. Why should I have that? And yet, there's a video about it that's out there. Chris Furtado actually told people how much he spent on it. Phil claimed it was $3,000. When in reality, it was close to $1,900. I seen a lot of VTubers put up a goal for new models and outfits, and then they go out and buy them when goals are met. Phil's problems are deception and guilt tripping. Exactly, Ira. With VTubers out there, they actually have a goal, and they actually abide by their goals. Phil does not. He does not at all. Keemstar convinced Phil to stream WWE Champions. I'm calling it now. Or Kino Casino. They're another one, too. But then again, detractors even said that, too. It's like, Phil, why don't you just stream WWE Champions? Just stream it. Just do that. Bring it up. There are people out there that told him this. But, no. No. Detractors are idiots. But if his boyfriends tell him, oh, absolutely he'll do it.
And when you say, well, you can't even say what you're
Stevie Live, thanks for the 5-star. If Phil thinks that streaming is streaming as a business, then the money he gets from the chip should go to the business. He's low-key admitting to embezzlement. Good point. Exactly it. If you are saying to people, hey, give me money and I'm going to improve my business. I'm going to improve my setup. Okay, people are going to give you money to improve the setup. But yet, if your setup is still the same and you have not improved it, then you're embezzling it. The gift to PC was capped. Yeah, he spent that money on that new PC and lied that a fan donated to him. That foam background that he has, the first set that he got, that he set up and he was having a hard time with it. Later on in the Daily Wrap, in the podcast after, he admitted to buying it. He admitted to buying it himself. The fan no longer was there. Donated it to him. He bought it himself. And the white ones, he bought it himself. He was like, oh shit, people caught me in a lie, so I better buy the rest of them, so they can't prove me. Can't prove anything about it. And Craig Bean says for 4 months, money, money, yeah, yeah.
Saying is truth. It's a lot of hearsay. It's a lot of, you know, circumstantial evidence. And if you have to
Objection. That's hearsay.
believe every single piece of circumstantial evidence is true,
He'll still deny buying the black and blue ones. Oh, absolutely, he will.
to believe what you're
Phil also does the cash register accounting as a business owner, which you should never do. Exactly. You never do that at all. You never do that.
saying.
Like, if you got... Okay, I'll give you an example. Say, for example, Nugs decides to have a stream, and he's asking for $100 for a new piece of equipment. I'm just saying $100. And then he gets $50. He gets 50. Do you expect him to save that money? No, I'm using that example. Should he save the money to put it to the new equipment, or should he do what Phil does and just spend it on stupid shit and then go back asking for more money? If you answer A, save that money for the new piece of equipment, and if people give you more money for that, and then you put that into the savings, and then you buy the equipment with $100, that's the right answer. Don't do what Phil does. It is guilt trip it. He called someone an idiot for saying that he bought all the foam and corrected him, saying, I only bought the white foam. Yeah, but he admitted that he bought the black and white foam and the daily wrap. He admitted that. Save the money for a rainy day. That's another thing he could do. Save the money for a rainy day. But not Phil, though. He doesn't even know what a rainy day is. He thinks that that's spending money on a rainy day. I assume Phil has not admitted to it yet, so he hasn't apologized. No, he never will apologize. That's like claiming that his sandwich shop was broken into for a cash register instead he stole it, but tries to prove his innocence by doing it live. Yep, exactly. Phil only buys white foam.
about Phil, even then if it
Yeah, you mean when it rains? Yeah, that's what he says. He said that. He thought a rainy day fund was money that you spent on a rainy day when it rained.
was true and I was guilty of all the shit they said, it's still not enough to hate on me like they have. You know? So, I don't get it. What am I being redeemed from? From being an e-beggar or something? I don't know. What is the redemption of Darkside Phil? For me,
You don't really deserve a redemption. You really don't. Because if you can't figure out what the fuck you've done wrong throughout the 16 years of your existence on the internet, you don't deserve a redemption at all. People like Pro Jared deserves a redemption. He did. He got his redemption. The Gerard the Scampletionist, he's never gonna have a redemption. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's questioning this. Of what he deserves to be redeemed of. He doesn't understand.
this is YouTube changed, correct?
Oh, now he's blaming YouTube.
YouTube changed. Everyone's opinions on YouTube content.
Wait, didn't Keemstar say something about DSP having his redemption? They mentioned it. But then again, why does he deserve a redemption? Where's the answer?
Changed. I wasn't in line
Bill's incapable of acknowledging his mistakes. Yeah, he loves to deflect and project.
with what people wanted from YouTube content. Instead, it was easier for me to become the joke, and that joke became so prominently virally popular that people just believed everything they heard because they didn't care otherwise. All of a sudden now, boom, that's flipped, and people are like, oh, he's good. Yeah, but what changed?
Duh, what changed? I don't know. What changed, chat? I'm gonna look like a retard. What changed? Duh. I don't know. I think I see Frack in the corner. He'll gaslight later that he always admitted it. Oh, he always does. All the time. And it's always his audience's fault or it's his detractor's fault.
What changed? Nothing, right?
I thought you did change, Phil. And now you're saying that you didn't change.
Now, Keems said, well, you're branching out. He's right. I'm branching out. I'm doing different things. I want to do some different things. I don't want to just sit here every day playing video games all day. I like doing different content. I had the intentions of doing different content last year. I was
Yeah, last year. Where were these plans then, Phil?
already going to start an interview series. DSP Asks It. It got canceled because of the Side Scrollers interview, right? So,
No, you canceled it because you didn't like what they were saying about you. You didn't like the tough love criticism. You did not like that at all. And then also you needed a new scapegoat for why something failed.
I do need to do a variety of content. I do need to do different kinds of content, right? For sure. I agree there, for sure. And I will try to do that. But I still don't have an answer. Like, I'm literally sitting here with you guys. You're
He's paying for Ubisoft Plus. I don't know if he's doing for EA Play. I don't know.
not an echo chamber. This is an open chat right now. And I'm asking you, what was I redeemed for? No,
this is an echo chamber for you. Your streams are a bubble, and you want to hear all the sycophants saying that you're great and that you deserve a redemption and la-di-da-di-da until the fucking cow comes home. Oh, wait, she already did.
personally,
Ah, damn it.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
his answer. Not a single person
I thought it was canceled because he couldn't get interviewees. Supposedly what he claimed. But yet he's blaming side-scrollers for it.
has actually answered. Boogie needs to be redeemed for being a lifelong victim and lying about a million different things.
Phil, that's you playing the victim. Boogie played the victim, but he doesn't deserve a redemption. Not after the shit he pulled.
notably recently cancer. Wings of Redemption keeps having things brought up about his past, like things he said in the past and shit like that. I mean, I'm not aware of him doing so many horrendous things, but I do know that systematically, he's a guy who backs out of things at the last minute, like he did with our Kino Casino collab the other day.
Just like how you backed out of everything, though. Drunken Peasants, you backed out of it, proclaiming that you were sick, and you were streaming the very next day. White Boy 7th Street, you told him that, hey, I can't make it to the interview. I'm going to be sick in 3 weeks. And he's like, dude, you have like a period tracker of being sick.
He was going to be part of Chain Together. He didn't show up. But I don't necessarily think that guy's a horrendous bad guy, or how, like, what would he be redeemed from? I don't know. I really don't know.
If you're talking about Wings, well, the name is in the title. He's Wings of Redemption.
No, actually. But like,
yeah, Mike Club, he backed out of it because he heard about the EDP shit for what he proclaimed. But in reality, he backed out because there was something that was going to incriminate him. Because apparently his detractors are going to be involved with it. Rich was going to be involved with it. He backed out of it because he didn't want to deal with the harassment, in quotes.
like, I'm really curious. Like, what exactly should I be redeemed for?
And wanted to interview Little Dicky, by the way. Yeah, Little Dicky, a.k.a. Rich.
No one answers. So maybe there is no redemption arc. Maybe this is a reality arc. Maybe for 10 years, people on the internet were just fucking crazy towards me.
Phil, the only one that was acting crazy towards anybody was yourself to everyone else.
And now people are just like, okay, it's played out now, being crazy.
DSP chat is an echo chamber because, yeah, anyone saying something negative about Phil gets banned. Oh, absolutely. Or anything against Phil. Like, if Phil has an opinion, but they don't agree with his opinion, yeah, you're fucking gone.
Crazy towards Phil just doesn't work anymore. I think we had enough. And now we're moving in a different direction, which is nice, right? I don't know. Oh, my nose.
Oh, the producer? Okay.
His name is literally Rings of Redemption. I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
I already said that.
I just received a $1 tip. Someone says, you mentioned being disappointed about horror movies lately. Alien Romulus is pure horror and truly excellent.
Don't care. And I did see this part of Brand, dude. He was like, yeah, I don't care for that movie.
Oh, let's see here. The Red King did a super chat.
Okay, I thought Little Dicky was for Tech USA. I'm sorry, that's Dickers. My apologies.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I miss a few more? I missed a few. Hold on. I apologize. Brandon became a member. Thank you, Brandon, for becoming a member of the channel today.
Don't care.
Likes on this stream. That's pretty insane, no?
Don't care.
I might just leave the stream open, like viewable, just like I did with the review tech stream.
And that's what I'm watching on now.
I might just leave it viewable.
Except for the next video that I have, which, shit, it's an hour long.
If you want to watch the entire thing, I might let you, but then I'll clip it up into the parts, the segments, and I might even highlight clips after that too. We'll see. Okay?
Yeah, and he highlighted the clips from this stream, and they were just awful clips. And awful, titled clips.
Oh, let's see here. Cheap Greaser did a $2 New Zealand super chat. Would you be a guest on Law Call Live now? Wait. Would you be? I can't even read anymore. Would you be a guest on Law Call Live now? Now, not no. Now.
I mean, there are times where I make a joke that I have stroke mouth and I do this.
Oh.
But regardless, it's like, yeah, I can't read because I'm tired. That's the reason why. Because truth be told, I was up since like 8 in the morning today. Or yesterday. And I should be asleep, but nah. Now that he's cool with Keemstar, we're going to see more of these so-called donations and things that were supposedly donated a long time ago, like the Steam Deck that was in the closet. Oh, you mean the Stream Deck? Do you mean the Stream Deck or the Steam Deck? If he gets a Steam Deck out of nowhere, he's like, he doesn't need that.
Again, I kind of expressed this to Keem that I don't want to be a part of drama content at all. I don't want to be on a show that I morally and philosophically disagree with because I feel like the show has a ton of bullying on it. I do.
Phil, you're the one doing all the bullying.
Sorry, take a look at the show. When these guys are being forced into this shit, you might say, well, they're not forced into it. They're getting paid to do it.
Go to bed. I'm trying Arcestus.
You're right.
No, Stream Deck. He had that Stream Deck forever. He actually said that was donated to him, and the reason why he can't use it because his PC can't handle it.
But I still feels like exploitation. Maybe you could disagree, and that's where we can agree to disagree. I feel like that kind of level of
Just like how you're exploiting your viewers for their money.
shit that they're doing is exploitation. Like,
yeah, look how he talks to his viewers.
You are watching because you're like, what ridiculous thing is Boogie and Wings doing today? Let's laugh at the two
Dude is on Kino. He's already on Lolcow Live.
clowns who will
That is true.
do anything for money. I don't like that content at all. I'm not okay with it. I'm legit not okay with that content, and I really won't change. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but you said over and over that you have changed, and now all of a sudden you haven't.
I guess we'll have to see. Like, I mean, again, let's not get ahead of our.
He couldn't use it because he needed Windows 10, for which his old PC doesn't have. Yeah, it has 8.1, but his new PC, not the one that he said a fan donated to him, but his wife's PC that she doesn't use anymore, that one has Windows 10.
Ourselves here, but for now, I think my answer would be no. You know, I don't think that's that's not the first thing I would want to jump on at all. I don't foresee that happening. I don't know how that would even work, or like right now, Keem's viewers are going to see me in that interview and make judgments, right? Immediately on that, I don't see you even going on his show right after.
I mean, I already made my judgment. It's a snorefest.
Like, what would that do?
Snorefest / Glazathon. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Suck. I don't even think it would. I don't even know what it would be. Because I don't want to be on a show where there's all kinds of toxic bullying and shit. I just don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a part of that. So, the Red King did a super chat. One could interpret the way you've treated your audience in the past as ungrateful, not hating, just an honest question. Keep up the good work. So
you were very ungrateful for every single time that you receive a super chat or a donation, like a tip. If it's not the tip that you wanted, you immediately look at it like, I wish it was more. Same thing with a super chat. It's like, that's not a tip.
Red King, how would you?
What up, Kren?
And tag me in the chat. Don't super chat again to answer this. What do you think that I have done to show that I am ungrateful to my audience and supporters?
Every single time that you don't make money on something, you act very ungrateful for having people watching your content. Hades 2 is a good example. When you made $35, you were ungrateful that you had an audience watching you. And immediately looked into the fucking money like, oh, I only got $35 in tips. Where were y'all? Oh, it's not me, it's the game.
Because you would think that if I was showing constantly that I'm just so ungrateful, right, to my audience and supporters, they wouldn't be my audience and my supporters anymore, right? This isn't like some fucking weird Stockholm Syndrome stream where everyone just likes getting peed on, right? Right? Like, I'm a little lost about this one because people, I hear that from my detractors.
Scorn. Thank you. I didn't even have to say it. Scorn. He stayed an extra hour. No one asked him to stay an extra hour. And yet he got mad that no one gave him money for staying an extra hour playing a shitty game. He got pissed off about it. And he was very ungrateful. And people were telling him that they're sorry they couldn't give him money. They were like, almost like, not crying, but like feeling like hurt. That they hurt Phil's feelings. Because he didn't get money.
You know what I say? I hear that from my detractors all the time. That feels like an abusive streamer. Why would I?
Yeah, because every single time you don't get money, you just gaslight your audience and believe it's their fucking fault.
I have.
And again, like when Sarah was trying to help you with a PC, you were yelling at Sarah. And what did Sarah do? Try to help you. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm sorry that you were offended. Like an abusive boyfriend slapping their fucking spouse. And their significant other's like, oh, I'm sorry that I had to hit you. You just made me do things that I can't explain why.
An audience, right? If I was abusive, it doesn't even make sense. I'm lost. People are not tuning into the stream because I can't wait for Phil to insult me. They're tuning into the stream because they like the content, they like my attitude, they like hanging out with me, they like the social aspect, they like the gameplay, they like.
Yeah, I highly doubt all of that shit, Phil. You like to believe that people are there to like your shit, when in reality, that's not even the case.
Opinions, right? I don't get what you're saying, right? Calling them idiots for...
Yeah, and then say, it'll never happen again. And then the very next day, it happens again.
Asking a simple...
To a different person. All the time.
Question. Okay?
Hold on. Back up.
I don't get what you're saying, right? Calling them idiots for asking a simple question.
Yeah, you did. Like, someone asked you what you had for dinner. It's like, why would you ask me that?
Okay? I don't think I've ever called someone an idiot for asking a simple question. Like, if you said...
Yes, you have. Yes, you fucking have.
Me right now, what are you having for dinner? I'd probably say, I don't know. It's up to my wife what she's going to make. Maybe some...
Why would you ask me this?
Being frozen, but I don't see the big deal. I wouldn't say...
Let's not forget the one Street Fighter player who tried to help Phil and yelled at him and he banned him. That's another one. Or another person that told him, hey, why don't you play something else if you're not enjoying yourself? Would you shut the fuck up? Would you shut the fuck up? And then it's like, dude, I'm not trying to insult you. You're not having a good time. Well, you know what? You're banned. Just because he saw that Phil was not having a good time with Street Fighter and wanted him to play something else to make sure that you need a break from this game. Trying to help him. And he got banned for it.
Well, you fucking piece of shit idiot, you dunce. How dare you ask the king what victuals he will consume for his meal? How dare you? Now kiss the royal boot. When have I ever done that? Right? Like,
why are people asking me that? That's such a stupid question.
Yeah, me, because again, Red King, what I have to emphasize here, I have a lot of 8 watchers, pocket watchers who are my detractors.
Phil, the only one that's pocket watching is you.
And what they try to do is...
And then when people would say, oh, they're pocket watching, no, they're trying to tally up how much you got from it and how much you get from it, and you're begging the next day. It's spreadsheets.
They try to goad me into saying shit or talking about topics they know I'm not going to talk about or they want me to get to. You know what I'm saying?
Even though you see people in the chat asking you questions, you don't even know if it's a troll or not. You had someone that was a legit fan of yours telling you, is like, hey, I don't like this whole King's coffer thing. I don't like this whole King's tax thing. It's very annoying. And you got onto them saying, I'm not going to stop making content. What do you mean? I'm not stopping. You completely misconstrued and misunderstood the question. And misunderstood the statement. Making a Google got word from easily obtainable info as pocket watching, apparently. To Phil, that's pocket watching. When in reality, pocket watching is what Phil does to all the detractors and to every other content creator that makes more money and has more views and attention than he does. He pocket watches every time.
And that's what happens. Like, so they'll come in the chat and maybe they'll ask a question like that. And, or something dumb, not that question. They'll ask a genuinely dumb question.
Like what?
That like, they know I'm not going to answer, or is actually like an attempt to insult, like a sneak diss or something like that.
How do you know for sure, Phil? How do you know for sure that that's what we're doing?
And I'll answer it. I'll be like, well, you're being a jerk or what.
Yeah, stalking, going on Twitter. He thinks that stalking is going on Twitter. Like Derek's fucking Twitter page.
You know, I don't understand where you're coming from. The scorn situation which Lord X Law is bringing up, I've literally already apologized for a billion.
No, you haven't.
Times. I told you, yeah, that was.
No, you haven't.
Completely wrong. I mean, I even got called out by Moist Critical for that, did I not?
You did, but you didn't learn your lesson from it. You're like, oh, Surge Moist. So Moist, I've seen my error of my ways. I will never beg again. And then you went back to begging.
And I said, you know what? That opened my eyes.
It did not.
The fact that...
And if it did, it opened up for a minute, and then you went back to begging.
That was wrong. I'm human. I need to stop and improve for the better. And I'm thankful to Moist Critical for calling me out for that, because it was awful.
But yet, but then you kept saying, hey, he needs to interview me. Since he called me out and watched my content, he needs to interview me. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's not that deep.
So it happened and I apologized for it, and it hasn't...
Yeah, he definitely licked... Not only did he lick his boot, but he was about to unbuckle his pants and be like, oh, Sir Charlie, Sir Moist, let me suck on the royal scepter.
Suck. You name another situation where that really happened again? So what's the issue here? I think what happens is, all right, people...
No, the whole thing with Moist Critical, he didn't really get canceled for it. But what's going on with Charlie, though, it's really dumb.
See the clip.
Take me, Moist.
Right? So
I don't think he really was canceled, though, at all. But if he was canceled, let me know.
Saw that clip of me...
Because I'm in the dark about that one.
Scorn. Do you even know when that took place? I'm just curious. Without looking it up, because some people look it up.
October 2022.
Do you know when that Scorn clip took place?
October 2022. 2 years ago.
I'll answer that. It was almost 2 years ago right now. 2 years ago. But people will be like, oh, it just happened yesterday.
Thank you, Francisco. That's what I thought. Sorry.
Right? It's like, what are you talking about? No, it didn't. It happened 2 years ago. I was called out for it.
No, you were called out later, like a week or two later.
I rightly apologized for it.
What an X-rated gamer.
And I don't do that shit. It's things that have happened in the past, but people act like it's absolute. It's absolutely absolute. Right?
Because that's what you do. If you don't make money at a game that you play, you gaslight your audience into believing it's their fault for not giving you money that you're entitled to.
And I'm like, what? What do you mean? No, life...
Lost a lot of socks. That's October. Good men. Good men.
I regret nothing.
It's not absolute.
What is DSP 316? It's, I didn't know what that was either until the chat actually corrected me on that, or actually informed me what that is. It's Steve Cold Austin, or Stone Cold Steve Austin, 316.
Ooh.
What up, Cuddy?
Life is not black and white. Just because something happened in the past doesn't mean someone can't grow or change.
Oh no, he said the word black. Oh no, finger bite.
From it, right? But that's what...
I thought it was a Bible verse, but it has to do with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
these people on the internet, and I would call it this, it's a simpleton's mentality. You think that it's hero,
A simpleton's mentality. Yeah, he has no idea what that is.
villain, black, white, good, bad, right? Disgusting or delicious. You know, you have these extremes in your head, and you think that there's absolutely nothing whatsoever.
Phil, do you not know that there's also an antagonist? There's an antagonist, a protagonist, an anti-hero, a durotagonist, a triader. There's a lot of antagonists out there.
Between. And I'm a human. I'm here 6 days a week full time. There's going to be days.
There's another one too, yeah. The Escort Saga. Guess who called out the Escort Saga? Medicare and Secret Limited. So a detractor and other detractors and more, and fucking Medicare.
When stuff is going to happen.
Disgusting or delicious, I don't know.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Well, that was funny.
And I'm going to lose my nerve. I'm going to flip my lid. I think a lot of people like that, too. They want to goad me into doing that, correct? They know that I can have a temper problem if something's going wrong. Case in point, when this new PC showed up in the first week of August, and that night, literally everything went wrong. Won't connect to the internet.
Yeah, and people told you to, hey, restart your modem, and you refused to do so. You yell at your audience. And guess what? Once you restarted your modem, holy shit, it was fixed.
Oh my god!
Things aren't working on it, and I'm like, dude, for years and years, all we wanted is me to be able to do PC gaming. And now here it is, this top of the line, awesome, crazy looking thing, and everyone's like, don't worry, there'll be no issues. It's plug and play, right? For Darkside Phil,
no one said this.
the thing that's simple, right, has to be complicated. Like right now, if I were to try to put this eye drop in my eye and I lean back to do it, first thing that would happen is nothing would come out. And then I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd shake it hard, and then I'd try to squeeze it, and then the entire plastic assembly would launch out and stab me in the eye.
How? It's not super glow.
Ah!
What the fuck are you on about? What do you think about the Keem and DSP segment? That was a snorefest in the Glaze session between Keem and DSP. I did see that one, X-Rated Gamer. Pescator and I went over that one, and it was something.
Ah! Right? Because that's Darkside Phil. He can just
do the shake motion again. Ah!
Simple things.
Liquid.
Everyone else can do and enjoy. Everything has to be this overcomplicated horseshit fucking Murphy's Law kind of deal.
Phil,
right?
that's you. You're the one that's bringing up the Murphy's Law. You're the one that's bringing up overcomplications. That's you. And over-exaggerations. That's also you.
Right? So,
for Dan so loved the Pig Roach, they gave their monthly check. Burnell 316. Oh, that's a good one. That's a banger right there.
Please clap.
I get the PC and the thing doesn't fucking work, and I'm losing my cool.
No, I'm actually gonna pin that message. That's actually a good one too. That's actually what DSP 316 means. That's exactly what that means.
I'm trying to listen to no exaggeration.
He's not strong enough to squeeze the bottle that hard. Oh, never. He's not even strong enough to lift up a fucking gallon of milk.
700 different people in chat telling me different things of what I should be doing, and none of them seem to be like well informed. And I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Sit here with an over $2,000 PC and it just never connects to the internet? And then I vent those frustrations and I say dumb shit, and then people are upset with me, rightly so. Which is why the next day, the first piece of content that I put out the very next morning was an apology segment on my Level 1 podcast saying I goofed.
And that's way too fucking long. That is way too goddamn long. Right then and there, you should have taken the L, apologized to everybody that you yelled at, and moved on. That was an apology a day too late. And even when you tried to apologize, you made it look like it's like, I'm sorry you're offended, deal with it.
Shouldn't have lost my cool. You guys should not be yelled at like that. That's on me. I'm very sorry for it. And everyone saw it and everyone accepted the apology. So why are we bringing it up? Right? You have to understand.
Thank you for the chorus.
Humans will make mistakes. And you either accept the person for who they are or you don't. Right? I'm not trying to sit here.
Problem is though, Phil, you make constant mistakes and you never own up to your mistakes. Instead you project and deflect.
You make this the abuse stream. I don't want to sit here.
Yeah. Heinous Villain Phil, or Heinous Phil Villain, or whatever the fuck it was. HPV.
Ah!
Yeah, he called himself, Heinous Villain Phil. That's what he tried calling himself.
Make fun of people and you, fuck you, loser, and shit like that all day.
You do that all the time.
I want to have a good time. You know? So, I just don't get it.
Yeah, everyone accepted the apology. Yeah, everybody did, supposedly.
I'm really lost. I don't get it. Again, what do I need to apologize for? Well, the way you treat your viewers. Well, what are you talking about? Well, sometimes you insult them. Yes, but most of the time when that happens is because they're pocket trolls who literally are trying to sneak diss me or bring shit up. Maybe
then again, you're trying to do the same thing, and then you publicly bring out, hey, Duty Stream self-belted himself.
I should just ban them and not say shit. Sometimes I get goaded into it. You're right, and I apologize for that. This is not an ongoing thing, because if I did have an ongoing thing, I wouldn't have any true viewers or supporters. But what about what happened?
You're losing your own viewers with the Kino dents. You are.
With Scorn. So then we addressed that. I apologize for it. We moved on.
So Sarah was a troll? No, Sarah Barclay, that was the one that was trying to help out Phil. That was actually a true viewer of Phil's.
What about what happened with the PC? I addressed that. I apologize for it. So where's your point? I'm still waiting for the point, right? So your worst point about the reason that people think I need a redemption arc is that Darkside Phil is human.
No. Where the fuck did you come up with that little hypothesis? Where did that come from? That makes zero fucking sense. Oh, he deserves a redemption because he's human. The fuck?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That makes zero fucking sense. Oh, I need to redeem myself for being a black mage because I don't cast spells. He expects a sincere apology for people who he thinks might have said something wrong to him. But God forbid, if you even ask this guy to apologize for anything ever, why do you want me to apologize? I didn't do anything. Yeah, Pig Roach is not human. He is not human at all. Also, is it raining?
Ow, that actually hurt.
Ah, that actually hurt. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, like this dumb fuck. He's like taking his arm. He's like, dude, hold on. Let me do this. He's like doing that. He's like, ah, that actually hurt. No, Phil, you pinch it. You pinch it hard. Did that hurt? Yeah, it hurt. But at least I can squeeze harder than you. Jesus, titty, fucking Christ.
I'm actually human. You're right, I'm not a robot. I'm not an AI.
You're an alien.
Human. I have
Yeah, Mommy, I got a boo-boo for gently squeezing my arm too hard. Ow.
issues with certain things. Sometimes it's anger. I make mistakes. These are all correct statements, right?
Yeah, but the problem is you'll never own up to them.
But I still haven't been explained to why I need a redemption arc. What are you redeeming me from exactly, right? And again, you can keep bringing up the memes and moving the goalpost, right? But I'm lost. And then the reaction to it is so extreme. Like Harakiri just said in chat, oh my God, he called someone an idiot. Now let's wish him literal death, right? Let's threaten him with legal action for something where he actually realized he did something wrong and he retracted it because he realized it was wrong.
I'm forwarding his behavior is embarrassing. Too keen to give a what? Yeah. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. Not trying to say that to be mean, but I feel legitimately sorry for you because of the way that Phil's acting. 42 years old.
His mistake, so he reversed the mistake.
Also, no. Again, you said that you waited a month or two later, he learned his lesson, and you undid the fucking claim. His apologies are always just saying words. There's never any intent behind them. There's never any learning from them to change future behavior. Absolutely.
He fixed it.
But yeah, did someone twit your nipples?
What?
What? They tipped the twipples?
What the fuck are you talking about? Wow. Incredible vacuum. It's like, you know what a black hole is, right? Sometimes I feel like...
Yeah, it's your wife when you ordered DoorDash.
Like that's what the detractorverse is. It's a black hole where people just keep getting sucked in by this gravitational force. And once you're in it, once you're in the vortex of that, you can't get out of it.
Phil, we call it the snortex because it's a joke. Once you're in the snortex, you can never escape.
I want to get out, but I just keep getting sucked back further. And I can't escape from it now because I'm up in it. Up first. And you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, if it's a black hole in your head, reach into the darkness for what's left. You're fighting the gravity, and you're losing every part of yourself. But yet, you don't know what it's like to lose yourself, Phil.
You guys talking about over there? It's nothing of any logic.
TSP is playing with my temples, oh no.
Of any sound mind wouldn't even be saying that kind of stuff, right? By the way, thank you to Nuke531 for a membership. FYI, guys, I am out of here at 4 p.m. Pacific time, so I'm still here to hang out with you for about a half an hour. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream in so many ways. Likes are outstanding. Super chats are outstanding. Memberships are outstanding. Tips are outstanding. You guys are outstanding with your commentary here in chat. It's been a good one, right?
Yeah, all the money. Thank you for the money, dummy.
The Big Bambino says, Detractors say the money you asked for, that you said was going to bills, went to mobile games.
Yeah. And you kept denying that you didn't play mobile games.
There is absolutely...
Yeah, sounds like a Scopely.com visit.
Absolutely, positively no way anyone could even have evidence of that at all. There is no one who has ever seen me receive a donation and then see that donation go into an account and immediately go out of an account to pay for a mobile game transaction.
Yes, there has. The bank leaks. Even though, granted, I do not condone what the person did, but data is what data is. I know that's a bro side thing, but it's absolutely correct. Data is what data is. And that's what it showed. It showed all the transactions that you have made to WWE Champions via iTunes, via PayPal. You have done that. In 7 straight years, Kryn. Absolutely. 7 straight motherfucking years. And he brought that up. Data is android or robot. I think he's an android. Robert, thanks for the $4.99. How's WWE Champions, Phil? Yeah, wasting $255 on that game is an idiotic move. Oh, yes, it is. 100%. And spending more of it the very next day because people asked for it.
There is absolutely no way that ever could have happened.
Hey, no offense taken. I own my house, car, and pay property in Golden, Colorado. Philip is still stuck in Britain, and yet he'll never go anywhere. He'll never experience the world. He'll never go out of his own state. He'll never go to another country or another state. He'll just stay in Renton forever as the hermit that he is. And yet he's jealous of when everyone else gets to go.
Period. Okay? It doesn't
like the whole thing with, what was it? Oh, Bam's Poper for the 4 months. I appreciate it. It's like when someone said that they went to Disneyland. He immediately looked at it, got jealous of it, and said that, oh, hey, no one should watch your content because you took the bag.
Matter what the detractors have said, what shit they've made up, what evidence they have. It literally hasn't happened. Okay? It doesn't.
You say evidence in air quotes, but yet you provided no evidence to prove us wrong. You proved us no fucking evidence.
No matter how insane they are, and they all want.
Broside Phil, the bourbon bowl. Stroke mouth. But yet he's also the Stan Smith. He's getting into his slippers right now and saying, "Good morning, USA." He's got a feeling it's going to be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky with a smile on his face, and he's signing a salute to the American race, or the detractor race at this point.
Please clap.
Oh boy, it's swell to say, "Good morning, USA." God damn it, how the fuck did I get the lyrics so American Dad?
Believe it with their groupthink. That's all it is. It's groupthink.
Huh. You call it that because that being said.
Right?
You know what it is because of that being said, by the way.
What is the evidence of that? Well, someone went to Kiwi Farms. And
legit, I was a fan for years because we were in the same area in the United States, but he's totally lost the plot. Yeah, he's always lost the plot of everything. He doesn't know anything of what's going on with him, why people despise him. He doesn't get that. He doesn't want to learn from this. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he bans people for people not following his own group think. Absolutely, 100%.
They posted up an account number, supposedly, and they posted up a phone number, and they posted up a passcode. And they said, hey, everyone, if you call into this number, and you put in this account number, and you type in this passcode, you're going to hear a bunch of transactions, and you can listen.
How do you know this for sure? If you saw this on Kiwi Farms, how would you know that for sure if you don't look to Kiwi Farms?
To this account's history for endless amount of years, and it's definitely.
Yeah, he doesn't know what groupthink means at all.
Dark Side Phil. Okay? And in those transactions, there were things that said they were iTunes transactions. They didn't even say mobile game transactions. It said iTunes transactions.
Phil. It shows that it went into it. A transaction for $110.09, $16.51, $16.51, $16.51, $10.91, $10.91, $10.91 from PayPal, from Apple iTunes. It's telling people where it went into and what you put it into, that you're taking money from your own banking account and putting it into PayPal and putting it into fucking iTunes. It was showing this. $110.91. Okay, I got it wrong then. My apologies.
Right? Okay.
Because of PlayStation Plus, I'm getting Harry Potter Quidditch champion. So I am getting that too. Also, what up, Pika? Yeah, I'm doing that same thing too because I have PlayStation Plus as well.
Ready for this?
But I'm also going to be playing other games too, like Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, and also Astrobot, because I actually do want to play those. I do want to get the Ace Attorney investigation series, because I never played them. I love the Ace Attorney series, but I've never played the Miles Edgeworth investigations. I want to.
Is my name on that account?
Yeah, it actually showed the name.
It's called circumstantial evidence. And by the way, did you?
You want to know why? You want to know how they figured that out with the phone number? They called that phone number and got your voicemail.
Call in? Did you call in and hear that? Or is it something that someone posted on the internet and you're just believing?
Right? I think he looked at the Secret Limited video and he's like going hard into this and just overthinking everything.
Right?
DSP used to play a lot of mobile games. Oh, absolutely. And he admitted to playing them. But then later on, when it came to WWE Champions, he refused to talk about it. That's not my account. That's not my account. That's not my account. That's not my account. It's not me. That's not me. Then all of a sudden, at the end of the Stray playthrough that he did back in 2022, it was exposed. Camera was pointed down. Jasper was in a seat, and WWE Champions was shown on his phone.
Right? Like, what are you saying? What are you talking about? Right?
Proper and alt check. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, proper and alt check. That's another one too. At least they do their research on it too.
It just,
I'm calling it out. When Kato can see a turn on him, he's going to cry like a little bitch that he is and unban Derek. He will.
I don't understand. What did you ever log in? Did you log into a bank, an actual bank, and open an actual bank system, and it said Bill Burnell's bank account, and all this information that links it to me, and then it showed all the transactions?
Yeah, he's doing what he does. Doing what he does, misrepresenting the evidence and how it all works. Oh, absolutely he is. And he's not doing a damn thing about it. Also, big up Starksy the Film. The artist himself is in the chat.
And they were all mine, and it was there in black and white. That never happened. Never.
It's called obfuscation. I cannot pronounce that word. What up, Oleander?
Never happened at all. That's never. It's a pipe dream. It's a bullshit, stupid argument. Someone posted something up on Kiwi Farms that literally can never be verified. Okay? Never. There's no way. And isn't it funny?
Even though it was verified.
That it can never be verified. Because that's the funny part about it. Oh, well, we can't verify it actually. Right? And then, when you analyze the evidence, it's so circumstantially stupid. Right? And I've already said this, but no one listens to me. Right? iTunes transactions.
The reason why no one listens to you because you're not trustworthy. Every single time that you say something, it's a lie. And you want to perceive that as truth. Always. And then there's the one time that you'll tell the truth. Nobody knows if you're telling the truth or not because you constantly lie. Except when it comes to WWE Champions, the truth just comes right out. No lies there. 7 years? That's not a lie. You're going into details about WWE Champions? There's no lie there either. It really makes you wonder. Then why did he need a lawyer to help against the bank leaks? When the bank leaks, that's also true. When the bank leaks weren't even his, from his own mouth, weren't even his, why did he need a lawyer? Just why? He lies so much and still insists people believe him. Yeah, that's the trait of a narcissist, to keep constantly lying and thinking that people believe him. And when they don't believe him, he immediately gets angry. Because his word is gospel. Not the detractors. You should never listen to them.
iTunes transactions, what the fuck are you talking about? When you buy stuff for a mobile game, all right, there's so many things that show you that this is so incorrect and it couldn't be what they're saying it is. Number one, if the methodology is I receive contributions via my streams, right? Like right now, the King's Tips that just came in, $301. So that went into my PayPal account. So if I'm going to do a transaction in a mobile game, what am I paying for it with? My PayPal account or my bank account? I'm paying for it with my PayPal account, correct? So why would there be transactions on a bank statement that say iTunes if I'm paying for the mobile games from my PayPal account?
Because there are times on your day off when you had money in your bank account, you're putting money into your PayPal account because that's how you have it linked. You have WWE Champions linked to WWE. That's what you did.
Oh, well, he transfers the money.
He said they stole $2,000 USD, which then again, that was never proven by Phil.
Why would someone transfer money from PayPal to a bank account, which costs money to do? You lose money when you transfer from PayPal to a bank account to then initiate a transaction to pay when you could have just done it out of your PayPal account. All right. So that's number one.
Again, if you didn't have money in your PayPal account, you take money from your bank account and you shoved it into PayPal. It's like the same thing with Cash App. If you don't have money under Cash App, but you want to pay with that, you take money from your bank account and you put it right into Cash App. That's how it works. He then blew it up to say $9,000. That's what he always does. He likes to change the money to make himself look like a victim. Like the whole thing with Argentina memberships. How he said that it was 1,500, like 1,000, then 1,500, and then 2,000, and then 1,800. He kept changing the number to make himself look like a victim.
Something I've already said, all right, literally. But no one listens to that at all, correct? No one wants to hear that rationale because it's dark side field. We don't believe him, right? But here's another thing that all the geniuses out here don't realize, okay?
I'm a genius? Okay, when the fuck did I get my Nobel Peace Prize?
That if they actually took 2 seconds to figure this out, but no one will because they want to believe the bullshit. Are you ready for this one? Okay, excuse me. Most mobile games these days are actually trying to get away from you buying anything in the game from these marketplaces of Apple or Google or whatever it may be. I think Apple and Google are the two biggest ones, correct? What they're actually starting to do, and they've done this, and I can verify because I play the game WWE Champions, okay?
Yeah, it's like a 3-card Monty, except there's no prize in the Monty. It's just fraud.
These companies have made alternate marketplaces. You know what's funny? Now people who are giving me shit the whole time are saying, can we stop talking about it? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm debunking you. I'm debunking your horse shit. And now you want me to stop? Now, if that's not a fucking sign that now, because I actually have confidence to speak up about this shit, right? that now people are going to say, would you stop talking? Now you want me to stop because I have some logic and reason to the shit that I'm fucking saying. You want me to stop because it's going to crush your fucking argument?
Yeah, he is lying about the whole thing about how they have different marketplaces. He is lying about that as well. Because it will take from your credit card and it will also take from your fucking PayPal account if you have it linked to it. And it will say who it's from.
Oh, let me stop. Oh, no.
So all of this is a big fucking lie. Oh, by the way, he's laughing.
Move this man!
Just because I can.
Oh, you poor detractors.
How do you know that was a detractor that was telling you to stop?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this today. Oh.
Yeah, I don't need you to patronize me, and I don't need you to act all condescendingly towards me, because I know you're bullshitting people. Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Phil.
Oh, I feel so bad that I'm crushing your fucking gems. How do you like that association, bitch?
Again, cock and ball torture. We all know your fucking kinks there, Phil.
I'm crushing your gems. Look, I'm crushing your gems, crushing you.
Oh, you're so funny. Oh, you're so funny.
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
Oh my god, that is amazing. All right, are you ready? Because here's the other rationale, and this is what completely destroys their argument, all right?
Do you even know what rationality is at all?
I was saying, mobile games now don't want you to buy stuff through the game anymore. I know that sounds weird, but when you...
Hey, Phil, I am your lawyer. Stop talking about WWE champions. By the way, I quit. You're the fakest person ever. Jesus Christ.
Please clap.
Also...
Personally, I really like nuts.
There we go.
Buy stuff through the game. Apple gets a cut. Google gets a cut. Whatever marketplace that game is listed on gets a cut.
How do you know about this for sure, Phil? Oh, God. He's like, trust me. I know my stuff. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, the makers of the game don't want those marketplaces to get a cut.
Again, how do you know for sure? Did you do any research on this? Did you analyze it for yourself? Did you look into it deep? Did you do a deep dive on it? Did you? No, you did not. Instead, you just make up bullshit. He forgets that we've been watching for years and analyzing him for years. We all know he's like, it's actually Clinton. Exactly.
They want to get 100% of your money, all right? So do you want to know what these places have done? They have set up separate marketplaces outside of the realms of in-game transactions where you now go...
Bro, is he really so high on his own supply that he's really going to deny the bulletproof evidence? He spent like 200 grand on WWE champions? Yeah, he is.
To spend money.
And I'm just thinking.
Make the bad man stop.
For example, tonight, when we are in WWE Champions on my late stream...
By the way, it was horrible. When I watched Tractor Goose cover it, it was horrible. When I watched Linda Derange cover it, it was horrible.
You're going to see...
Scopely told him the inside secrets.
Right there on the screen, okay? Buy coins. But wait a minute, I'm not on my phone on Apple Store, right? So how can you buy coins? Because what happens is you link your account to the web store. You buy coins through the web store. That then sends those coins to...
Which is Apple iTunes. Or not Apple iTunes. Apple. That's the Apple App Store. And the same thing with Google with the Play Store.
Your account, and it circumvents the system. So now Apple doesn't get a cut of that transaction, and the game manufacturer gets all of the profits of that transaction.
How the fuck do you know about this for sure, Phil? How the fuck do you even know?
Oh, God,
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been happening in mobile games for the greater part of 7 years. With WWE champions, this has been a thing that they've been doing for many
They gave him the Scopely sauce recipe.
years, okay? Sometimes...
Not currently.
You actually buy it outside of the realms of the store, it's even cheaper. If you buy stuff through Apple Store or through the game itself, it's more expensive than if you
he had an iPhone 6, and now he has a brand new phone.
Buy it through their website.
Which I believe, from what people have deduced, it's an Android.
Okay? So, answer me this. Riddle me this, Batman.
Yeah, this didn't exist when his bank leaked. Yeah, exactly. It didn't exist.
Or Sherlock Holmes, or all you internet sleuths. Why in the fuck, if someone who is a...
Oh, I'm Robert Downey Jr.? Oh my god.
Whale of one of these mobile games, would they be buying all of their fucking credits through iTunes, which means you're paying more and getting less, rather than through their store? Their whole bullshit, oh, we have proof that you said you raised money for bills you spent on WWE champions. You have someone else's account, which I don't even know if it's real or not, because I never sat there analyzing it, but you literally are looking at someone else's fucking bank account with shit in there that you think is circumstantial evidence. It makes no fucking sense. Why would you, let's say, for example, right now, to buy something through the store is $100, but you get 40 coins and a couple items. But if you buy the same thing through the web store, you get 40 coins. You get shards of...
Again, how would you know about how much it would cost? How would you know? Also, if this isn't your account, why are you getting upset about it? That's the thing with it, though. If it's not his account, he wouldn't be upset about this and going on this Spurgfest about it. But what he's doing right now, he's getting upset about it. For something that's not his account.
This bonus, you get event points, you get this. Who in their right fucking mind would sit there spending through the store?
You?
It doesn't make sense. You go to the web to spend.
Let me debunk Phil's shit. When did the web store start to exist? If it didn't exist and you go through iTunes or PayPal, that's exactly what he did when the bank leaks were shown.
You would never buy it through Apple Store. You would never buy. There would never be an iTunes transaction.
Yeah, so you aren't down for the Raptors? You?
That says here's a purchase for WWE Champions. It would always be through the side, through the web store or whatever, right? And I know this because I play the game. Literally, no one who spends money on this game is actually buying it through the game. They're not. They're not at all. The only things that go through there are like the subscriptions. Like there's multiple subscription plans you can get in WWE Champions. And those are like 15, 20 bucks a month. Some of them are 10 bucks a month. That has to go to the subscription plan. That shit has to go through like...
Yeah, exactly. Why so serious, Philbert? Yeah, if he should just show the fucking web store. Like, dude, he could just show it right then and there to prove his point. But he's not even doing that. He's going, trust me, bro. Take me at my word.
Whole store. All right? But...
Exactly. When he rants about something, he's either mad or worried about it. It's because it's clearly on his mind. Same with the super crazy video. Yep.
Any other transaction, literally,
for the Raptors,
has to go.
Yeah, give Felton
and be more expensive and give a cut to Apple. Why would you do it there? You're always going to do it through their web store or through their website. You're going to see it tonight as we play this game together. You're going to see the evidence of what I'm saying. All right. So the argument that just think about how circumstantial this is. Someone somehow.
If you aren't down for the Raptors, Phil, if you guys an army of Lego keys, yeah, I just got one. The web store was in recent existence, even if we and even then he played this on his phone exclusively. He just ate the fees since he didn't want to sit at his PC. Yep, he did.
Got access to
always. And this was like the thing before the whole bank leak, or not before, after the bank leaks.
Darkside Phil's bank account. They went on Kiwi Farms and they posted up an account number. They posted up a phone number. They posted up the passcode. Then they said, do this, do this, do this, and you're going to get a whole bunch of transactions in there that are his. First of all, you can't even verify it's real. There's no way to verify the information is real unless you were the one who actually called and did all that shit, right? So unless you personally did it, you got to...
Something tells me that the reason why he changed his phone, he probably has a brand new phone number too, is because he was that paranoid.
Have someone else vouch. And who did it? My fucking detractors, supposedly, right? They're not a verifiable, truthful...
He's mad at himself because he didn't use the web store. It basically turned to burn through free pulls. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's mad that he couldn't do that ahead of time.
Source of information at all. It doesn't fucking... You can't verify what they're saying because they have vested interest to make shit up about me so they can say horrible things, do horrible things, and get content out of it and all of this, okay? There's no way that it can even be proven that anything that they said in these bank leaks is real.
Then again, though, Phil, how can you prove that it's real or not real? Can you prove it? Can you? Because you seem to be really angry about this circumstantial evidence.
And then on top of that, the bank leaks don't make fucking sense.
Yeah, it would not work.
Right? No one who's making money on PayPal every day is going to transfer it to their bank account and then buy stuff with it. They're just going to use their fucking PayPal. Or else you're incurring extra fees for no fucking reason.
Again, how would you know?
Doesn't make sense. Also, if you're playing this particular game, you're not going to be buying things through the store. You're going to be buying it through their website, which would not say iTunes.
He got a new phone since his iPhone is no longer supported by Scope. Okay. But I still like the theory about the whole thing with he got a new phone number because he was paranoid. It's just like a theory.
A statement.
You have to have verified all this yourself, but also everyone else's YouTube documentaries are verifiable because they're on the internet. Yeah, welcome to the internet.
All right? So even with your circumstantial horseshit evidence you can't prove, I can do equally stupid circumstantial evidence that I can't really prove, but no one cares about my side, right? No one. Because I'm Darkside Phil and you just believe everything. So I can't help dunces who will say, so you need to be redeemed because you said you were raising money for a bill and you spent it on WWE Champions. You have to jump through so many fucking hoops to believe that argument. You have to believe a detractor who posted up, by the way, if it is true, a federal crime was committed of identity theft or fraud or both to even obtain the information to begin with.
Again, if this wasn't your bank leaks, then you wouldn't be freaking the fuck out about it because you kept saying over and over that it wasn't your bank leaks. And now all of a sudden they're yours. What the fuck, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay? So now, federal crimes had to be committed, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, all this shit. This is just wild, right?
Yeah, all this shit that he's talking about being circumstantial evidence, it's not circumstantial. It's evidence.
Why?
Against you. And yeah, he's wanting to sit there and go, that his identity was stolen. How was it stolen?
Over-the-top nonsense that people are making the fuck up. And you're just going to believe it because you don't like me? It's not real. It's a realm of fantasy.
Someone needs to make a LifeLock ad with this. They need to.
Again, and I know people will say, well, this isn't the same situation. Well, it is. Because here's the deal. All right? Here's the fucking deal.
Here's the deal, all right? Here's the fucking deal. Okay, all right, here's the lie. I mean, truth.
Bad people catfish for over a year in my chat pretending to be a good person. All right?
Phil, you're catfishing by pretending to be a good person. You're catfishing your audience to believing to everyone Everyone that watches you are watching someone who loves to play video games, that is passionate about his hobby, that actually loves streaming, that wants to put out content for people without asking for money, that doesn't care about money, is not money motivated at all, that you're based around morals, that you have good morals too, and yet you're sitting there just going, where's my money? Phil's going on a tangent about something he claims that isn't even, that isn't his, is self-exposure. Yeah. Hey, Phil, you want to claim that duty self-felted itself? You're the one that self-felted yourself here. So get felted, bitch.
Right? Then they volunteer to be a moderator. We make them a moderator. They're a moderator for almost a whole other year. At the end of that year, they get access to my Nightbot server. They go in my chat and they change all my commands to be offensive things so that I can try to get banned from Twitch. That happened. Someone spent
How do you know about this, Phil? How the fuck do you know?
2 years of their life catfishing. Everyone in my community was friendly with this person, but
No, Phil. You got mad because this person was getting more attention than you were. They were wanting them. They're like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I don't like that. Bye.
believed them, right? That they were who they were, right? And they did. And by the way, that happened twice. I'm not shitting you. That happened twice. It was 2 different
Okay, name names, Phil. Who were they?
times when someone did that, actually. Okay?
Name names.
I said, that's ridiculous.
That's the problem with it, though. He'll say, oh, yeah, I had someone that catfished me, and then, no, wait, I got 2 people that did that to me 2 times. Okay, who were they? Name fucking names, asshole.
It happened. It's factually documented. Okay? I had someone who was
Did Phil show his current Discord ID? No, he did. He showed his picture, though, and you know what it was? It was Phil wearing the Yoshi costume. That was the one that he has.
like they were an escort living in Europe, that I was flying across the world to spend time with me after my breakup with my ex, and that's where all my money was going. I was raising money on streams, and I was paying for this escort. All right? This shit went on for over 6 months, that people believed it with literal no evidence.
No. It was a fun theory. It was funny. But guess the fuck what, Phil? You know who stopped that? Who called that out? Detractors called that out. Medicare called that out. And you want to know what the biggest detractor here that called it out? Secret Limited. The guy you fucking despise.
That's who they were. It was a couple of people living in like Eastern Europe or some crazy shit who had done this to other people before with the intention of blackmailing to make money. And
Yeah, and they didn't do a good job.
that far, but that's what it was. That literally happened. It's documented. It's factual. I had someone who worked at Comcast.
Oh, great. Not this shit again.
My ISP, one of the biggest ISPs in the country, who worked there as a tech or whatever, who literally was illegally logging into my modem and putting malicious messages into the modem and wireless signal like, you know, DSP is a piece of shit, cat's fat, and naming my wireless signals that. They were literally...
I thought it was Leanna was hotter. Like, what the fuck? Or that Leanna was 17. What the fuck are you on about? That cat was fat.
He's sitting there and resetting and...
I mean, for God's sakes, I mean, they're not wrong.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
She's fat.
turning my modem on and off during live streams. I'm thinking I'm getting...
Yeah, wireless single messages.
DOS attack.
Yeah, DDoS. Yeah, Pandalee was hotter.
No, it was an employee of Comcast.
Yeah, you got me, guys. It was me all along. Yeah, it's all me, baby. I was the one that did that. I was the one that did it. Me, Ree. Yeah, and I'm just going here. It's like, yeah, I didn't even do that shit. I was at work when all this shit happened.
It.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't this during the time he was doing Mario Wonder last year? Like in last October, this happened? And then he sat there because his internet wouldn't work, and he just sat there with the internet on, saying that his internet was down, and he was still streaming. Yeah, it was me, Philip! It was me all along! Oh my god, Vince McMahon!
And the only reason we found out is because the tech came in and we looked at the modem together and we figured out to look at the logs, and we could see all these logins from admins and shit. Like,
we did this. We looked at the logs. We found the fraud. We found this. We? There is no we.
Who the fuck is this? I didn't do it and I didn't call in, so no one should be in the modem. We narrowed it down, we figured it out. And this is true. This person posted up that information on Kiwi Farms. They confirmed it all. They confirmed all of it, that it's all real. Okay? So, if the first thing happened, and the next thing happened, and the next thing happened, and the next thing happened, and they're all insane, and they're all like, this is like a wild Hollywood movie. No, it's reality for me. That's my...
Yeah, but was this a real Comcast employee? If this was the case, that person would have been fired.
My life. If all that happened, now it's too hard to believe that the bank leaks are faked? It's too hard to believe that, huh? Like, okay.
Hold on. Going back for a minute?
Movie. No, it's reality for me. That's my life.
Oh, this is like a movie. It's reality for me. But yet, for some reason, you love quoting movie quotes.
All that happened, now it's too hard to believe that the bank leaks are faked? It's too hard to believe that, huh? Like, okay.
They're not fake, Phil. The bank leaks are real. You're the one that's saying that they were fake.
No, really. Really. At this point, you get to the realm of such insanity. Because I
Insanity.
really don't want to sit here and analyze the bank leak, right? There's so many things on there that don't make sense. There's transactions on there that's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars at a pet store over the course of like a few weeks. I have one cat. Do you think I'm buying him golden platinum food? Like, what do you think? What is going on here?
You're buying a lot of food for Jasper. You're buying a lot of shit for him that you don't even need. Like, bro, just buy a big old bag of cat food and that will work. Unless you're that fucking dickish and just throw away everything. It's like, well, this is old. Don't need this anymore. Gotta go buy more.
I have one pet. So what the...
Yeah, you got one pet. Technically two because you have a horse.
But we could keep going. Why do we keep going? We don't need to. That's why you get to a certain point.
Why are you going on about this? And we only got 23 minutes left. All right, hold on. Yeah, we got about 23 minutes left. God damn it.
We're like, all right. Well, you're at this point, Phil, you've now sat here debunking this for 25 minutes. This is the realm of lunacy, right? We're done with this now. Thank you.
It is very much lunacy. It is very much lunacy because you keep talking.
If you just heard everything I just said.
I need that King of the Hill clip. My God, is she still talking?
And you're like, okay, after hearing all this.
What up, Don?
This is so fucking stupid. Now I'm seeing literally everything people don't like Phil for is actually horseshit that his detractors exaggerated.
Again, how do you know we over-exaggerated this? Like the one motherfucking time that something was over-exaggerated was you having a brand new fucking car. Which again, there was no evidence to back this up. But yet, it went around. He has a new car. He bought a brand new car, guys. And then I'm sitting here going, I don't buy this. I don't believe that. Unless there's more evidence out there, I do not think this is real. And that was immediately forgotten about. A meme rumor. Yeah, exactly, Nugs. It was a rumor. That's all that was. And yet some people want to believe it.
That's true. Here's the thing. I'm a human with flaws, okay? I have done many, many wrong things. I do get too upset at my audience about dumb shit, and I lash out, okay?
You lash out, and yet you don't apologize. The only time you ever apologize is when you get called out for it, and you have to do the insincere, disingenuous apology.
In the past, I absolutely have.
Yeah, remember when we said Kat is probably fat before even seeing her? Yeah. And I remember this too, when Alt showed the pictures, and people disproved those, and thought the pictures were bullshit. And then January 10th of this year happened? Yeah, we're sorry for that, Alt. We're so fucking sorry. Wesley, thanks for the 10 spot. Regardless of what has happened to Phil, there's no real-life problems caused by the escort and the ISP stories. He could have just showed one date of the transactions listed in the leaks, but honestly, he can't. No, he can never do that, because that would incriminate him and his family. There's also a Picard quote. He just keeps talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic. So that no one had a chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Thank you, Picard. Thank you, Patrick Stewart.
Played mobile games and spent too much money on them. I've publicly talked about the cautions about doing that because I'm afraid that other people will get sucked into where I was sucked into with games like...
No, you didn't.
WWE Supercar. That's a different game entirely. That was way before.
No, you said that the reason why you stopped was because you had a wife. You had Kat. You stopped because of her. But clearly you hadn't stopped.
Okay? So, all this stuff.
Just because you stopped with Supercard, you went on to do it to WWE Champions. You hadn't stopped.
That I've had flaws with, and I've publicly admitted. All right? And it's just so fucking crazy simple that I don't know how anyone with a logical mindset would actually look at it and be like, I just believe everything about Phil. I hate him. But that's the thing, is that no one really did until...
Then again with that though, Phil, you look into it and then you look more into it. Just because someone posts a video about you and it's like, wait, I hate Phil. You seem to think that we're that easily gullible. That we're immediately going to look into like, yeah, we hate Phil. No, we're going to look into it. That's where critical theory comes into fucking play. You question everything. And then you look into it to see if it's true or not. And lo and behold, they see exactly what you are. They see exactly the things that you did, and then, just then, they can make up their mind for themselves. They can either become a detractor, don't believe, and just become a deadhead for your fucking cult, Or just stay neutral. You can do that. The Catherine reveal was with first forward. This is not a pregnancy reveal, low-key, calling her fat. Yeah, she's fat!
Casino came in.
Oh, hang on. One second.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Personally, I really like nuts.
Yeah, just for fun.
And said, wait a minute. What did all these things people actually say about Phil? Let's analyze them. They started looking at him and they're like, what? It doesn't make sense. What the detractors do is they take a nugget of truth, which is what I call it, a nugget of truth, and they literally
20-piece McNugget of truth.
latch on so much horseshit
A 20-piece McNugs McDallion.
onto it. I think it's like the nugget is here, but then they put all pieces of clay, and they're sticking clay on it, and it just builds up to this giant mountain of shit. But that's not really what's true. What's true is this tiny little thing inside, and they just kept piling on. They're insane, over the top, circumstantial nonsense.
Phil, that's what you're doing. You're creating the Pepe Sylvia mentality. You're the one with the fucking string board. You're the one that trying to connect the dots everywhere. But then again, you want to know a detractor that actually did do that? Fred Fox did that. Fred Fox was the guy who was always coming up with conspiracies, and nobody liked him. He did a lot of fucked up shit, Phil. But yet, for some reason, you think the SOK are all hunky-dory. They're better than the current detractor. When in reality, no.
And then
Panay selfie.
everyone just believes it because they want to believe the drama. They want to believe the hate. They want to make the meme real. So that way,
Well, the only person that's making the meme real is you, because you don't want to shut the fuck up. Phil, at this particular point, when people are telling you to stop, they're telling you to shut the fuck up, because you're incriminating yourself more and more and more. Nerd, thanks for the 2-spot. Damn, I want a 20-piece now. So do I. I want a 20-piece McNugget. I want it with fucking sweet and sour sauce, buffalo, and honey mustard.
okay, we have something to
He
do.
thinks the SOK were good because they were no longer around. But also, he wants to say, oh, but they did some good things, like that charity. They did good things. They actually know where to keep it in line with people.
Joke about today. We have content to make, to benefit, you know.
I miss when Fred Fox was an innocent AVG enemy. I do, too. Fred Fox?
All the duty streams and the memeology guys and the Tevins and the fucking brand dudes and whoever
Hey, Brand Dude.
the fuck they all are. Now they have content.
Brand Dude immediately, like, his status grew. He went from, I'm just someone that streams and makes videos about Phil to, hey, Phil, acknowledge me. Now I'm a part of history. He's one of the people he talks about. Lives rent free. The Brand Dude. Because the dude abides. Yeah, duty is worse than the SOK, supposedly. Yeah, shout out for Brand Dude. I wish I had one that he's him. You know what, I'll do this instead.
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
I'll do that because I actually got those from him, so big ups to him.
Okay.
I actually like that because it's ass. Nobody wants to believe someone like Phil exists. I will comment on people on Twitter about stuff Phil did as vaguely as possible, and no one will believe it. But one guy will say, "Oh, you mean TSP?" I tried telling my brother about this. There was one time I was talking to my brother. I was out kayaking with him, and I mentioned Darkside Phil, that the guy would constantly beg for money, and would play games horribly, and berate his chat for it. My brother immediately went, "That sounds like a character. That must be an act." And I had to tell him, no. This isn't an act. This is not an act, bro.
Right? And here's the funny part about all of it. This Lucy in the chat, who literally...
Yeah, exactly. He's like name dropping them as fast as he can, and yet the only ones that came to mind was Beamology, Tevin, Duty, and Brand Dude.
Before was accusing me. Then said stop going because basically I was exposing all of this shit. Now says, well, you have to prove it's false.
Yeah, why don't you prove that it's false, Phil? That's exactly what they're trying to tell you. Prove that it's false. Come on, you can do it. Oh, god damn, I don't have enough free space for Astrobot. Why? But I want it!
I don't have to prove
Brand Dude, new Tevin? No, that's Duty.
anything to you. Get it? I don't have to prove a goddamn fucking thing to you. You're no one.
And this is the reason why people don't like you, Phil, and don't take you at your word.
You're a little insignificant worm on the internet who wants to believe that I'm a bad person. You don't matter to me. You're like a worm that I was walking down the street and I accidentally slipped on. You understand? I don't owe
You slipped on a worm? God damn, you are Mr. Burns.
you a goddamn fucking thing. And the moment you get that through your head and you move on with your insignificant life will be a better day for the entire fucking planet Earth. I don't care about your opinion because you're wrong. You made shit up and I don't owe fuck all to you.
That sounded like he was in pain. Oh, God. No. No. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch. That's a bad fucking touch.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I hate this. I fucking hate this already. Hold on. I'm going to slow this fuck down.
You're wrong.
You made shit up.
Again, how do they make shit up? They're just telling you to debunk this shit, and you're not even doing that. Yeah, dude, you are a dick. Shut up. Go back to dreaming about Hulk Hogan, Peter North, your ass. Oh, God.
Personally, I really like nuts.
There we go. Smoochy poochie. If you didn't care, then why do you talk about 15 minutes? Wesley, he talked about it for 30 fucking minutes. Hands on his hips like a bitch. Miss Filster.
And
oh, he doesn't have his Randall anymore. Derek's gone.
I don't owe fuck all.
He looked like he was in pain when he did that. He's like, fuck all.
To you.
To you. And then look at that smug ass fucking expression. Like he's like, oh, I totally got that person. I totally got that bitch because I said I don't owe you anything. You're a worm. You're an insect. I'm Asteroid. Pretentious little worm. Worms. God damn it. Now I want to play Soul Calibur now. And he has to take a sip because he sure got them, sure got me, sure got all the detractors out there. That whole cat reveal really shows how Phil treats her. Constantly talking over her and letting her finish when she has to say speaks for her. Yep, pretty much. Oh, there's a question for Kat. Oh, I can answer that one.
Excuse me. The king slipped from his throne for a second there. He had to address a particular subject that was being incredibly annoying.
And I was hoping to God that you actually fell on the fucking floor and broke your back. I mean, I could just say that. Oh, but I'm being facetious and malicious and mean. The black mage is a filthy detractor that wants to wish ill will upon me. You go home.
Right?
Whoops, Nick.
I mean, holy fucking shit.
Play worms and name them. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I actually had another idea with that, Ira. I wanted to play Death Road to Canada, and I actually do want to make detractors in that game. I actually had a few in mind. Like I had Sly in mind. I had That Being Said, all four of them in mind. Broside in mind. I have everybody in mind. Jaha. I had a lot of people in mind for it. I just need to get more and more of them though. And I guarantee you, if I make a Broside one, he will have a horse mask. I'm not kidding, because he is Steve of the Dead's royal steed.
How crazy can it go? How deep can it go? This insane rabbit hole of insanity and cultish behavior and cultish thought.
No, that's you. That's your fucking community, though. Remember how offended he sounded when someone asked him to kiss Kat? Yeah, we don't have to do that. We don't do that. We don't need to do that. And then cut to 2018 when he was first bringing Kat on. Come on, give me a kiss on the cheek, honey. Give me a kiss on your cheek, honey. And then he gave that smug-ass expression like, yeah, detractors. I got a woman that can make me food. I can have a woman that can actually stream with me and actually give me kisses and sex. You wish you had that. And it's like, dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. Shut up. Yeah, it's you.
Literally, the things people hate me for are circumstantial shit that my trolls made up.
Again, how is it circumstantial when it's actually true? We actually provide the receipts. You can't. You're afraid to.
A post on fucking Kiwi Farms from an unverifiable source because it can't be verified, because if it was, they'd go to federal prison.
Again, how do you know if it's verified? And also, how would you know it's from Kiwi Farms if you don't look at Kiwi Farms?
And it's bullshit that's completely circumstantial and proves nothing at all. But this is the evidence you have of me being the worst person on earth? Wow. You actually are dumb. And the problem is, the dumb people found ways to get pushed to the top of the YouTube algorithm. And so the dumb people are what people like Kino Casino or Keemstar or other content creators see when they search for Dark Side Phil. They don't see...
Not necessarily the case.
ESP doing a fun podcast or doing a fun playthrough or doing all...
Fun podcast, fun playthrough, fun react. No, nothing of that sort happens, Phil. Because none of it is fun. Stop using the word fun. You don't know what it means.
The shit, they see Dark Side Phil Bank Leaks, horrible person.
No, they don't see the bank leaks anywhere, Phil.
Right? Like,
yeah, so positive fun.
I don't blame people for having misconceptions.
Yeah, we are so dumb that we have to siphon your bank account magically at magic. I like how he's speaking of Keemstar in a positive connotation now. Yeah, he is. But he also kind of shit-talking him, like, low-key.
10 years? But thank you for allowing me to now have the time and platform to say to those people, please fuck off, because you're a liar, and I don't have to prove shit. I don't.
Hey, Phil, you're the one that's really the liar here. Stop deflecting, calling people a liar. Stop saying that we're the liars when in reality you are the liar. When someone asks you to provide evidence of what you're saying is true, provide the fucking receipts. Because detractors all over the fucking place will provide receipts about you. 100% of the time. Always. Do not get how evidence how it works. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. It's just not.
I have to open my...
Because that's what Phil is doing right now. He is using the evidence of ignorance. Because what he's doing right now is thinking that, oh yeah, this whole thing that I'm talking about, yeah, it doesn't exist though, but he can't prove it. Because he's acting ignorant. And just because we have no evidence, supposedly, but we do have the evidence.
My accounts to prove anything to you, because you know that's actually what the detractors want. The moment I open my accounts to show you real information, oh my god, the gold mine just opened. Reverse engineer the information.
Where's DSP fan-made detractor debunk videos? Yeah, where are they? Yeah, where are those? Phil made a debunking video many years ago, and he didn't debunk shit.
Use this to hack this, social engineer this, ruin his life. This isn't about me disproving accusations in any way. This is about...
Accusations? He said accusations.
Engineer this, ruin his life. This isn't about me disproving accusations in any way.
But you're trying to. You're trying to debunk it. And you're not even doing that.
This is about them having...
Yeah, oh, yeah, too late. We've already saw your bank account.
Means to fuck...
I'm innocent, but I don't have to prove anything to anybody. You just have to believe me. Yeah. Where's your source? The source, I made it the fuck up.
Find more information about me to make more content.
Yeah, we have no evidence, but also have circumstantial evidence. Yeah, which is it? Yeah, Phil, make this make sense, please.
Because honestly, the hate on me has gotten old. Their arguments have gotten stale. They don't...
Okay, then why are you getting offended about the arguments that are stale? Why are you getting offended, Phil? Please. Why are you offended? I'm sorry that you're offended.
Have any new dirt on me for like 4 fucking years. So now they have to keep rehashing until finally they think I'm gonna snap one day and I'm gonna slam my head on the ground.
He gets lost and ends up arguing for us. He does. He's arguing for the detractors. Like, hey Phil, what are you doing?
Fuck this. I'll finally prove it. I'm gonna open this phone. I'm gonna show you the account, and that's exactly what they want because then they got what they wanted.
Phil, you could have done that with the Side Scrollers interview. Craig asked you for the fucking receipt. He asked you for the fucking account. Only he would see it, and he would actually tell everybody, hey, this isn't his account. He would have told everybody about that. And all he had to do was see the account, and yet you refused to do so.
You're gonna get new information to fuck with me even further. Do you understand?
Again, the only reason why we fuck with you even more, because you're giving everybody, all the detractors, every single person out there, the keys to the Fuck Phil Emporium. And guess what? We're going in there fucking your shit up.
And?
Yeah, and the whole thing with Derek, though. Oh, yeah, trying to fuck with me. Bro, they were telling you for years. Your fans were telling you for years about Derek. Always. And you can't even give a W for it. W detractors for getting Derek the fuck out of there, or at least attempting to, because Derek is still around, like, weaseling around in there.
That's why I'm not going to do it.
Oh, yeah, not only that, but we have his email. We have his phone number. We have his address. Because Phil doxed himself on the internet. So we have all that already.
I'm not dumb. I've been there already. There have been times when on these streams, I tried to defend myself,
and yet, nobody takes you at your word.
I said they would then twist into something else.
No, we're not twisting anything, Phil. We're taking what you're saying, and we're reacting to what you're saying with commentary, and telling you that what you're saying either A, makes no fucking sense, B, you're fucking lying about it, or C, if it is truthful, we'll give you a slight W for the truth. But then we have to take that back, though, because you go over and over with it. You over-explain the truth, and it becomes a lie.
Even
Samuel L. Jackson would ask Logic, motherfucker, do you understand? He's like, what country you from? What? What in no country I am a hood up? They speak English and what?
Worse or more egregious or worse for me. So it doesn't make sense to waste time on it. Like I said, I'd rather have the devil I know. Everyone believes.
Yeah, the devil you know, which was Derek, and you love to be butt buddies with him.
Believes what they say about me. Versus the devil I don't, I expose a whole bunch of personal information and it could fuck my life up forever.
Again, how would you know that for fucking sure, Phil? You don't have to do it all. You don't have to even show the personal information. Just show the evidence that people are asking for.
Right?
Imagine him thinking that. Imagine him thinking we have cameras watching him. If that happens, he'll be paranoid.
You got people committing identity theft on YouTube.
Show the bowl some love. What bowl? Which bowl? Which bowl's here? Which bowl?
You know what I'm saying? I already have people committing identity theft on
I mean, I have a bowl.
Twitter.
Oh, I see what you mean.
What if they get hold of things where now they can open accounts
Look at it. Why did you do that?
on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? I already have people committing identity theft on Twitter.
How do you fucking know? And also, how do you know that they're doing that, Phil? Do you know how identity theft works? And also, hey, I gotta switch my hair back that doesn't need to be switched back.
What if they get hold of things where now they can open accounts in my name and they can do all this shit just because they found a way to reverse engineer information? I'm not going to take that fucking risk. I'm not insane. All right?
You are insane by coming up with conspiracy theories.
People who are insane are people who think that a fucking mobile game matters.
Yet you're the one that spent now 35 minutes talking about how it doesn't matter, but yet you care about it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Get LifeLock.
Those are the people who are insane. Okay?
Yeah, call Matlock. Oh, now he has to put on his gay cowboy hat and about to go back to Brokeback Mountain.
Okay, I've had enough of this guy. He's out of here. He had no argument at
Ban.
all, and he's still going on. He's continuously moving the goalpost, and he can kiss the royal cheeks.
Move this man!
What? Okay, some shout-outs.
Oh, by the way.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I have a maid, you doubt.
I received a $1 tip. Someone says,
TSP going to Ram Ranch.
in the most respectful way, I do not care about anything.
Imagine arguing, I would have had the devil I know when the devil he knows is a pedophile.
The farms or your detractors, I'm just here to have fun. You know, that's what I'm here for too, okay?
No, at that point, Snake, he was at Brokeback Mountain with fucking Keemstar. Before this was the interview.
So someone just did a $2 tip. He said, Phil, I've been watching your content through channels for through the years, on and off.
Is it raining? Is it raining outside my fucking house? I know that this is dumb for me to check. I'm checking to see if it's raining. Let me check. Are you raining outside? Oh, it is raining. Son of a bitch. I hate this. I hate rain. Fuck you, God. I hate you. Wesley, thanks for the 5 spot. Dude, this is like a Monday Matt Boulder story, but 200 times worse. No one cares about the game I played for 7 years, even though I lied about it for 6 of them. Absolutely. I was picking up boulders with my daughter. My daughter.
There's going to be $3 more added to the total, by the way. I have to admit that after the Keno, Josh, and Keemstar interactions, that I realized, probably like Keem, that I was mostly being a hater for no real reason. You can be fun and you can collab with people and you can change. I'm sure. I'm not the only one. I encourage you to follow Keem's advice and look for more collabs. I think that the overall results will be better than you probably...
But then again, I don't think Phil would... Oh, wait, never mind. He actually did say the N-word just like fucking Matt did. Yeah, what, Matt? No!
Expect even...
I will dance the mamushka when his empire starts burning again.
At this point, good luck.
What up, Ranter?
Thank you.
Yeah, all this things that Phil was saying or he was reading, all bullshit.
I received a $5 tip. Phil, as a detractor, I'm happy to see you go through a redemption arc. It's great to see you make new friends.
Who the fuck sent this?
Big juicy butt.
Who the fuck sent that?
Is there a chance you'll ever go back to a fighting game tournament? I wish you luck. I don't know about that because I just don't care about fighting games enough, I don't think. Right? Like, I love playing...
I don't care about fighting games enough, but yet for some reason you care about getting your characters to master.
Street Fighter 6 right now, I love messing around and raging and getting better. I don't see myself getting back into the competitive scene. It's a very different scene. Playing a game offline versus online is a very different feeling, and you need to get used to it, and you need to have a lot of experience with it, which I will not and don't want to spend time doing. I would much rather be here making content for you guys every day. Like I said, maybe there's a situation where I would do like a last hurrah event. If there was like a really big super turbo event.
Last hurrah when you actually go to a tournament and get laughed at.
Or something like
I mean, I could see that happening.
that, and then they just happen to have Street Fighter going on, like Street Fighter 6 and Super Turbo. Maybe I would enter a bunch of tournaments.
That was a random tip from Kit. She just got home from work and she's jammed $5 like, hey, honey, I used to be a detractor. Laura K, thanks for 2 spots. Did you watch the super crazy stuff yet? No. We hadn't even gotten to that yet. It's been fucking 6 hours.
Something, but I just...
Stream's a bit choppy. I do apologize.
Just don't. At all. I don't see myself spending that amount of time and effort again on competitive Street Fight.
Let me see what's going on.
Like they say, never say never. Correct? I received a $1.50 tip.
Overloaded. I hate the encoding bullshit.
I love this. You ready for this?
Oh, there's more?
People dislike you because you contradict yourself constantly. You've said things in the stream that contradict earlier comments. You saying that in a tip?
You always do that, Phil. You'll say one thing, but you'll contradict it the very next time. You always do that.
Doesn't make it real. To formulate an argument, you have to have a little bit of something called evidence. Or
Phil, you don't have any evidence, though. Your only evidence is, I made it the fuck up.
Actual argument that's formulated with facts or even a statement. Your statement is, I don't like you because of this. Well, where's your evidence of that? Well, you didn't present that. You just tipped $1, right? So you're not...
Phil, I don't like you because you constantly ask your fans for fucking money and you think that you're entitled to the money. I don't like the fact that every single time that you get on there, you want to make it their problem. I hate the fact that every single fucking time that someone's trying to help you, you take it with a grain of salt, yell at them, and ban them for no fucking reason. I hate the fact that you defended a pedophile in your goddamn fucking chat for years and you knew about it when people are telling you, hey, get rid of him. And yet for some goddamn reason, you kept him around. When Brian told you, hey, that guy's bad news, get rid of him. And you didn't even do that. But it took a fat fuck, a cokehead, and someone that ran kiwi farms telling you, hey, this guy's a pedophile, get rid of him. And then all of a sudden, I'll get rid of him. Why? Because Brian was black. Is that the reason why you fucking didn't listen to Brian? Why? Because a black person doesn't tell the truth? But then again, we see that with your content, though. Oh, there's a black woman coming. The N-word clip for the fucking heavy rain. And the slave trade joke. Like, we get it, Phil. Fucking get it. And you were reluctant. Yeah, thank you, Pyro. Reluctant to get rid of him. And you kept saying that you can't you have to separate the pedophilia from him being a nice guy. You can't do that. Oh, yeah, and I hate the fact that you had your wife, which when people saw Kat for the very first fucking time, she looked average. And then you turned her into the fucking hippo.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
What next, Phil? I got more. I got a lot more. And if you ever want to talk to me, Phil, you can come into my domain, but you won't like what you see.
You don't get to believe whatever you want with no evidence. I mean, you can. It makes you incredibly stupid. You have to have an argument. If you come here with an argument, like you said at the beginning of the stream, you said this and now you said this. That's a contradiction, and we can address that. You literally didn't say the contradiction. You wasted everyone's time, but most of all, you wasted your $1.50, which you're not getting back, by the way. So thank you very much for that. And let's see here. Boniface Enjoyer, $10 super chat. Peasants bow to the king, my tribute to the war chest, my liege.
I'm skipping that.
You know, in truth, I don't know if they think they are or not. Because
hold on, back up.
Kino guys think the bank leaks are yours, they just don't care. You know, in truth, I don't know if they think they are or not. Because we've kind of gone back and forth, and I've heard them reference it in different ways. I also don't care what they think.
Yeah, she's actually a BBW.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally...
alt say, oh my fuck, and then you have Pop go, oh my god, she's fat.
Also don't care what they think either. I know what's real and what's not. You know what I'm saying? So, Spicy Sauce with a $20 super chat.
Spicy
the WWE
Sauce.
Champions thing was always the dumbest lie. Even if you spent $10 million on WWE Champions, everything's Kino. There are guys who are pedophiles, violent criminals, and no, God forbid...
Oh, now you'll say the word.
You would get a shiny Hulkster with your own money. Yeah, there you go. Even if it's true, they don't care. I'm telling you it's not. I guess it doesn't really matter what I say anymore, right? Whatever. I guess at this point...
Because again, you're not trustworthy. Everything you say is a fucking lie.
The moot point, we don't even need to talk about it anymore. We can joke about it like we're going to do tonight. We're going to play WWE Champions together, right?
Oh, Mark Twain's scream when he saw Kat was fucking amazing. He's like, I love that. I love the face that he made when he first saw Kat. God, he's a vibe.
People are now saying that they think Lucy actually is duty streams, by the way. You guys aren't aware? They're saying that Lucy actually was duty streams all along, and that's like...
How do you know?
Count uses to goad me on streams.
How do you know?
You could be right, you could be wrong. I have no evidence of either, but I would tend to believe you considering the way that guy behaves. Snibble just did a $2 super chat and says, thoughts on some guy making $80,000 off restreaming LTG? If it's transformative work, it's a dirty business, and I don't think anyone should, but hey.
Again, how do you know? You took what someone said at their word.
It's legal, and there's nothing much you could do about it, right? If it's literally just restreaming with absolutely no transformation, no commentary, no criticism, that's fucked up, and something should be done about it. But I don't know the situation. I can't really comment on it. It looks like Suffa.
If you mute him, he thinks he's telling you about the tour that with Waylon Jennings back in 72. Kind of does.
Horse did a super chat. He spent...
Oh god, it kind of does. Hang on, what did he say?
It looks like Suffa Horse did a super chat.
Oh no. Suffa Horse, no! Why did you make fun of Kat? No, not Kat!
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Boogie spent thousands of his dollars of his money on prostitutes, yet the detractors are fixated on you with mobile game purchases. It's the weirdest thing to watch.
Like, we already knew about the whole thing, what, one for me and one for the hooker. We already knew about that, Phil.
Think of the super chat, and then Jack Axe says, hold on. I'm going to go back to super chats and memberships exclusively because the only reason I started doing tips is because you preferred them, but you seem to be reigning in tips these days, so I want to go back. You can do whatever you like, and I will say this, even though, yes, previously it was like, man, I really need those tips because that's what I can use right now for, like, liquidity. It's money I can spend.
Liquidity? Wait, no!
And something should be done about it, but
Thank you.
I don't know the situation. I can't really comment on it.
Oh, God.
It looks like Suffa Horse did a super chat.
Oh, God damn it. We were back to Suffa Horse.
Boogie spent... Hold on. I'm going to go back to super chats and memberships exclusively because the only reason I started doing tips is because you preferred them, but you seem to be reigning in tips these days, so I want to go back.
It did that. YouTube had this thing where it's like, oh, hey, you've been watching this for a long time.
You can do whatever you like, and I will say this, even though, yes,
at least Duty can afford a prostitute.
previously it was like,
Man, but Duty's married.
man, I really need those tips because that's what I can use right now for, like,
I'm using that McDonald's Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. Where's my nuggets?
liquidity. It's money I can spend. While if you contribute through YouTube, that's money that's held for a while, and I don't see it for a while. You're right. Coming up, especially when I get this next YouTube payment for this month, it's going to be huge because you guys have been so
What
this month.
happened?
Now we don't know if it's going to level out or continue at this level, right? I mean, let's be honest. You really
I think God doesn't want me to watch this anymore.
realistically think this is going to last forever? I don't, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will. And if it does, it's insane. And then it won't matter how you guys contribute because I'm
Okay, question. Should I skip this? Or should I just move? Should I skip this and move on and keep going?
going to be fine. All right. Again, I want to reiterate something I said earlier. The reason now that I was able to do things like the Kino Casino appearances, the Rich from Review Tech reaction, and even the gameplay, all this stuff I'm doing, today's interview, this is because you guys are supporting it. I'm going outside of my comfort
Yeah, because you're begging for it.
zone to do different kinds of content, right? And a day away from me streaming a stream that's not on my channel is something I'm getting paid for. But you guys have
If
been
I see at least a few more skips, it's almost over anyway. Okay, so that's keep going. Skips, that's 2-1.
funding this. So if you like what you see, please keep funding it. And yes, that will increase the chances of seeing more of it if that's what you like. It's cause and effect.
Okay, then why is it that every single time people ask you to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you completely banned them and you don't care about it?
Okay? So thank you, Tiak, for a very generous $10 super chat. You were the latest super chatter. And by
Oh man, I'd rather have the devil I know.
the way, guys, we're almost done. Can you believe it? It's almost 4 p.m. I've been here nonstop talking.
It's 7. Your stream is good now, thanks, man. I don't know what happened with that one. Also, 7:12 in the fucking morning. Then again, I'm gonna keep going. I have shit to do today.
For so long, and I didn't even realize it. Actually, Bandhead just did a super chat. Thank you, Bandhead22.
Where does the money go? Repairing your bathrooms? Nope. WWE champions and frivolous spending on shit he does not need.
During my Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite multiplayer sessions, you were accused of being mean to the stream chat and mean towards people who won. Response? Here's the official King's response. Fuck those scrubs. Okay.
Yeah, and here's mine.
I'm about to.
Not that one.
Move this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
One more. We got to wrap it up soon, guys. Just another couple minutes here. Mr. Game Master's here with a $1 tip, and he says, "So I see you're like 5 to 4 hours into Star Wars Outlaws. What do you think of it? Watch my daily wrap.
No, thank you. I'm not gonna do that. Skip.
I'm gonna be playing it out. Thank you for the tip there, Mr. Game Master. Okay.
Close.
Last chance for any questions. Then I'm out of here to break. I'll be back tonight. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I'm done with that. Fuck that noise. Whoops, not the intro.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Fuck that. I'm done with that. Fuck that bullshit. All right, moving on. We're now gonna move on to the other things. Now we're gonna move on to something here. Actually, you know what? Truth be fucking told here. I'm gonna just hold on. He already okay. All right, so I'm gonna do this.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army. There we go.
Oh.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
More people on the internet need to make.
Okay, so that right there, this is just going back to the whole thing with the interview in quotes, bruv. So we're moving on. We're moving ahead with it though, because now we're gonna get into the part with super crazy. Okay, this is actually I was gonna cover the things with Wukong. I was gonna cover the daily wrap for it, but fuck that. I'm just gonna end it off with this. This is an hour and 3 minutes long, but then again, we are skipping ahead with it, though, so it's a little under an hour. So we're going to do this.
First and say, hey, everyone, I'm going to sue someone. Okay, so what we're about to watch is a video that was put out yesterday or the day before. I don't know, because YouTube always says 1 day, and it's really 2 days. By the way, hilariously again, tagging me to try to get views off of my name. I mean, literally the first
Phil, the reason why you're tagged, because you're the topic of discussion. I already said that once.
thing in the video is at DSP Gaming. You see what I mean? It's just, this is what all of these people do. All right? They literally get attention by tagging my name, by using my name. It's ridiculous how they do this. And then they end up showing up in YouTube search before any of my content. It's a pretty underhanded fucking thing to do, but YouTube allows it for some bizarre fucking reason. I don't know why. So anyway, I don't know exactly what's said in this video yet. All right, because I haven't watched it, but I was told about this video yesterday while I was preparing for the Keemstar appearance. And I'm like, well, we're not going to talk about it today because I don't have a chance to watch or prepare, you know. Today we're just going to do it live.
All right, I heard the video was a little bit too loud, but then again, the way Hey Army did it, it is a bit loud, so I'm going to fix that. There we go.
I have no idea what's contained in this video, besides he's going to sue me legally. So let's see why he's going to sue me legally. Let's find out.
Oh yeah, I need a bubble button, but then again, I kind of got rid of the bubbles. I don't know why.
So this all started with the video I put up on October 15, 2021. And as you can see by the picture, it was called Baby Come Back. Now, that video was removed by...
He laughed at his own title. He literally laughed at his own title.
I mean, I would too. Ack. Fuck.
Ah!
It's so contagious.
Yeah.
YouTube for community guideline reasons. And in the email they sent, it says cyberbullying and harassment. It doesn't say who complained about it. It simply says...
That is true, Tacozilla. He does all the time. Also, what up, man?
At the bottom, YouTube creators share their opinions on a wide range...
Yeah, Phil never laughs at his own jokes.
...of different topics. So
what was he laughing
that
about?
told me everything I needed to know. But again, there's no way to...
He laughed at the title of his own video, and he laughed at the fact that it was called cyberbullying, that he was tagged or had got flagged for that. That's why he's laughing at it, because it's bullshit.
...know who actually did it. But the messed up part about...
Is he, if he's insinuating it's me, it's not me. I actually don't even know how to report something like that.
Bullshit, you don't.
Like, I have some experience with the DMCA shit. I have no idea how to even report something like that for, like, what is it, bullying?
Harassment, threats, and cyberbullying. So, bullying.
Harassment, threats, and cyberbullying? I don't even know how to
come on.
do that. So
about it is, I was only reviewing El Crimson King's classic video, DS Re Emergency.
By the way, goated video. Shout out to El Crimson King.
Where he turned the Panda Lee hospital story into a cartoon. So it's kind of odd that video is still up, but my review of it got taken down. At the end of the...
It's because someone flagged your video. YouTube doesn't review every video. YouTube will only review videos when they get flagged. So it sounds like you pissed someone off and they wanted to basically get back at you and they like mass flagged your video.
Yeah, they pissed you off.
And I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Yeah. Why are you looking around and then saying it's not you?
What's happened in the detractor community is they're now hitting each other with shit constantly.
Again, do you have any sources to back that up?
And they keep putting my name on it, like false DMCA takedowns, saying it's me and it's not me. They're actually doing it to each other to get attention. And I guess it's actually probably infighting to see who could get the most attention. So if I take down my competition, I'll get more views and shit. That's probably what it is, but it definitely wasn't me.
Today, it's not a big deal. It was just me reviewing an incredible piece of DSP lore, but...
I know I missed a bit of that, though, but that was a big fucking lie. He did that same shit last year. What the whole thing with Snort Hogan, Duty Streams, and all the other people that were taken down or getting falsely flagged for shit. He tried saying that same shit about how all the detractors are trying to go after each other. They're just trying to start infighting. Again, how the fuck do you know?
I couldn't understand.
Yeah, and who would care? It's 1.7k views. Who cares? Right? Who would even... Why would someone take that down? I have no idea. Oh, wait. That's just on his other channel. All right. Maybe it was a bigger video on the channel before it got taken down or something, right?
Then who would complain about it and get it taken down outside of DSP? But again, there's no way to prove this. So let's jump...
So he's insinuating it's me. It's not me. Dude, I've literally never seen this video. I don't care about my detractor content.
If you don't care about the detractor content, then why are you so obsessed with Duty, Memology, Tevin, and now the newest one into the mix, Brad Dude? Why are you so obsessed with that? Why are you so obsessed with these people?
I don't watch it. I don't watch detractors content whatsoever.
Exactly, it hurts your feelings. Boo-hoo. Oh, I don't watch detractors content. Yes, you fucking do.
I don't even know what this video was. I don't get.
Yeah, if it wasn't really him, it's Brit, but yeah, Super Pop. Because, yeah, Phil just can't make the please don't do it ooh-woo video. Need to explain to sue the guy for impersonation. He will never do that, though. Even though people have told him for years that someone is taking videos down in his name, and he does nothing. He's like, well, I talked to YouTube bot, I mean support, and they told me to just call a lawyer and sue. That's all they said. Also, I can't leave Brand Dude alone. Tell that to Phil. Phil needs to leave Brand Dude alone because he brought him up in the first place.
The shit. Do you understand that there's like tons of detractors and one of me? If I sat around watching every detractor video, I literally would not make content for myself.
But then again, though, Phil, don't you have other people that could do that for you?
I'd be too busy watching their garbage, so I don't watch it. He literally has to insinuate. So, by the way, what does this have to do with suing me? Nothing, right? So he's leading in, trying to justify what he's about to say or do about suing me with something that literally I have nothing to do with and wasn't associated with.
Phil, it's called the setup to the point. This is the introduction.
Good job there, bro. Let's continue.
Ahead to January.
Yeah, we need bro size Phil, Bourbon Rage. We do.
10th, 2022. And I get another video taken down, but this time an actual copyright strike. And the title of the video was Fundraiser for Taxes or Scam Wedding, You Decide. Now the claim says...
Now, wait a minute, because I wanted to see how many views did it have. Like 1,000? I think it said like 1,000. Okay.
It came from Phil Burnell.
Why are you immediately looking at the view count, bro? Why are you immediately looking at the views? So you're view watching that at this point.
And as most of us know, there are people that...
view auditing, excuse me.
...imitate him in order to get detractor videos taken down. So on the day that this happened, I made a community post about it, uploaded it to the backup channel, and just kept it moving. Now, that's 2 videos I've had taken down, and what's the common factor in both of them? I talked about his wedding in one, so I mentioned his wife, and I reviewed the Panda Lee hospital story in the other, so I talked about his ex-girlfriend. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's a little bit of a pattern. Now, a couple of weeks go by, and YouTube comes down on me and kicks me out of the partner program. I don't agree with it, but what can I really...
I didn't even know about that. First of all, I didn't even know the guy was partnered to begin with. All right? I don't agree with bullying channels being partnered whatsoever. You're literally making...
So now you want people to be deplatformed. Now you want anybody that makes content that has a different opinion than you, that actually has grievances with you, to be deplatformed, demonetized, and just not make content anymore. Again, this is what your perfect world ensues, right?
Toxic, defamatory content on a daily basis about someone, but you think that you should make money doing it through a partner program? Why wouldn't any advertiser in their right mind want to run an
bully channels? Yeah, he's 42 years old.
Ad on your toxic, insulting video, right? The problem is YouTube doesn't police this at all. They don't actually look at what channels are getting ads or not. In this case, again, I don't know how the partner program reviews channels or whatever, but if he already got a bullying strike against him, that's a huge strike against him, and that might have triggered them to review his channel. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this works. I don't know how to flag something for bullying. I don't know what triggers a partnership review. But again, I will tell you, I have nothing to do with this.
I don't know what triggers it, but if it comes to me and I get partnered, yeah, I love that. Yeah, I want it. Phil bullies me. I've reported him 3 times.
I just sit here and make content. I don't have time to fuck with people who fuck with me.
But yet, for some reason, you'd like to talk about us, and we live in your head rent-free. Why is it that every single stream that you've done so far was talking about duty or detractors in general?
Because I keep...
Ozzy, thanks for the Till Australian. Didn't he insult Rich? Yeah, he did. The Kino Casino react. And then recently, too. Talk about it with Rich. So he loves to bring up other people to insult.
Making more content. I could see if, like, I made 1 video a day and I was a lazy fuck, then people could be like...
Well, Phil, you are a lazy fuck. Stop kidding yourself here.
Like, wow, he spends the rest of his day striking down people and doing community, takedowns and shit. I've literally never done this. All right, so...
I've never done this. I've never done this before. And yet on April 6th of 2023, last year, you had to show your takedown history. Which, then again, Phil, it didn't prove your innocence. Hold up, no square.
Okay.
What do they do about it?
It does. Multiple DMCA violations or community strikes will result in a review of your partner status. And also, false strikes can also do the same thing to the ones filing them.
I just don't understand why they accepted me.
Isn't what Phil did is super crazy, considered a very taboo in content creator circles? Yeah, because it was a false DMCA strike. And also what Phil said in that same video that he made last year on April, his birthday, that he doesn't go after people who makes commentary as well as This Is How You Don't Plays. He'll just go after people like Raw Phil or DDM. But in reality, what he ended up doing was flagging down This Is How You Don't Plays and also Super Crazy's video.
Into the program and the
Didn't Duty receive 2 strikes instead of 1? Who's the second for one from Keem or Phil? Not sure. I think Duty has more information about that than I do.
first place, and then kicked me out of it when my content was pretty much the same the whole time.
Because when you got in, it was based on automated criteria. They didn't look at the actual context of your content. They just looked at the criteria, meaning did you have enough subs? Did you have enough views, etc.?
Highly doubt that, but okay.
Eventually, you got reviewed because you got flagged for a bullying strike, and then they realized all your content was defamatory, and they didn't want to have ads on it, and that's when they kicked you out. Here's your answer.
But then shortly after that, the copyright strike gets removed and YouTube reinstates my video. So what was the point? It's almost like someone is secretly trying to teach me a lesson. Now,
by the way, that video got 1,000 views, 16K.
I'm somewhat confused.
Now, to let you know, the copyright strike has nothing to do with partner status, because I've had...
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If it keeps going on where they will lose their partner status, they will lose the monetization, Phil.
False copyright strikes against my channel constantly.
But then again, though, Phil, this is where I highly suspect that people actually do give you false copyright strikes. And if they ever do that, Phil, you would have lost your ability to stream. You would have lost your ability to monetize your content. You would have lost all of that. So you would have to go over to Twitch or Kick or Rumble. You would have had to do that. But for some fucking reason, you didn't lose your monetization. You didn't lose your ability to stream. And yet you still kept going. It really makes you wonder now, doesn't it?
So even if you get a copyright strike...
I saw that too, Kane. I saw that.
It doesn't affect your partnership at all. Partnership is based solely on terms of service.
Right, Drake. They're nice.
Okay?
They're nice with you.
Copyright is the status of your channel...
Oh, I have fire.
Entirely. You know, if your channel can be seen, if you can stream, etc. That's what copyright involves. So,
but it also involves your monetization too, Phil.
He's claiming he got a copyright strike. He got kicked out of the partner program. The strike was removed, and it's all related. It's not related at all.
It is related.
It has nothing to do with your eligibility for the partner program, period.
But I do have suspicions at this time. Unfortunately, I just can't prove anything. So I just continue making videos and doing my thing.
When the whole thing that this happened, though, this happened back in 2022, where he got the copyright strike from Phil, because Phil actually showed the takedown, and that was the video that Phil tried to take a takedown for, but he retracted it because, in quotes, he learned his lesson.
But in April of 2023, Phil Burnell, aka DSP Gaming, claims that he's getting harassing messages from people saying they're going to copyright strike and sue him. Now, these messages didn't come from me, and if the people who sent them ever want to talk about it, that's up to them. But in response to this, DSP uploads a video to his channel showing his copyright history to prove that he hasn't been striking detractors over the years. He even goes out of his way to say that people making slanderous and malicious videos about him are still okay under fair use, and that he would never go after someone that was criticizing him as long as they did it in a transformative way. But there was just one little problem.
That video.
Wondering what this video is
Yeah,
about.
that video that had commentary. It was transformative. And you even said that you wouldn't do that, especially with the Say Don't Plays as well. But for some reason, Super Crazy gets struck down.
Of the past 2-3 years, I've been falsely accused.
Yeah, this happened 2 years ago when he got the right here, January 10th, 2022. That's when he first put down the strike. But April 6, 2023 is when he showed his copyright history. So this was a year after.
Of issuing copyright takedowns against people that I did not do.
Why is this so blurry?
That's you.
It's HD.
And apparently at first I thought it wasn't messed up, but that's on Phil. This is Phil.
Wow. I guess the quality is just really blurry for some reason. I can't really...
Why is he watching a troll video? What the fuck? The reason why Riot Drake was because people told Phil that Super Crazy was suing Phil, and he reacted to it yesterday.
It's hard to read the text, and I've had enough of it. I've outright told you guys a million times it's not me doing it. I don't condone that at all. In fact, I'm staunchly against it. I don't want anyone
doing copyright takedowns in my name, nor do I do them. All right?
So of course you're gonna believe what you said back in the past, but yet you still do it.
And I still stand to that statement. I don't want anyone doing it in my name.
But yet, why is Superhound still trying to strike down channels there, Phil? Why is he still around?
I am not actively striking any channels. I know that the videos made about me, the restreams made about me, as malicious as they may be and as slanderous or defamatory as you may consider them, they're okay under fair use law. That's why I don't do anything about them. One thing that's always been said is Phil's a liar. He actually claims all of our videos. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here you are. I'm here to prove my innocence because I've had enough.
Pony up the
This is going to confirm everything that I have told you. And here's what I have told you. I do not claim anyone's videos.
Damn, Stop Motorsport.
The very few videos. This is weird. It's getting worse and better as we watch it. It was like blurry, then sharp, then blurry, then sharp again.
I mean, Phil, I can read it without any fucking problems.
Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Maybe it's not his video. Maybe YouTube's just fucking stupid.
It's you.
With his encoding. That's probably what it is. Videos I've ever claimed were direct rips and re-uploads of my content with no transformative work attached to them whatsoever.
Yeah, not doing anything is giving them agency, carte blanche to do whatever. Yeah, carte blanche to do whatever they want with your info. Yeah, and he does nothing about it. And yet, for some reason, that's somehow our fault. That's our responsibility.
Meaning, it's not this is how you don't play video. It's not a restream with commentary making fun of me.
Yep.
It's literally you stole my video 100%, copy paste.
And that's what all those are at the top. All those that say February 27th, February 26th, February 28th. I believe that's the Raw Phil channel. Literally all.
No, most of those were not Raw Phil.
All this guy does is rip my content before I have a chance to upload it.
Because remember, Phil said he had, we had permission to do whatever, to do whatever I wanted to. Yeah, I remember that too. DDO. What, man?
Rips it raw from my stream.
Once permission is given, you can't take it away. Exactly, DDM. Exactly.
Hence Raw Phil. And he puts it on his channel first. So he steals views from me. It's completely 100% illegal.
Oh my fucking God, Phil.
Ah!
Oh my fucking God. So you're saying that now people like DDM, people like Raw Phil, or anyone that restreams you, their views belong to you? Phil, that's not how it works.
100%.
I'm immediately like Han Solo is like, that's not how views work.
Illegal to do that. He doesn't have any legal grounds to do it. He's just as bad as Duty streams.
How so?
Ah! Really?
Pasted it to your channel.
You gave Duty permission. You gave every detractor permission. Do whatever you want with the clips. I don't care.
Oh, and that's illegal.
Not illegal.
That is taking away views from my content. That is not allowed on YouTube, and it is within my legal rights to take down those particular videos and those alone. Okay? This video here was from another channel doing.
Yeah, look at how Phil is complaining on the stupid things like the video and audio quality, trying to make it seem like everything super crazy is a lie made up. Oh, absolutely, always.
Exactly the same thing back in January 2022. I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to me in a very similar manner and said, we found a channel that is doing this. Okay? I did the same thing. I did claims on them. And actually, in this case, with this person.
That is another fair point with that. DDM, that's another fair fucking point. If the content is not monetized, how is it illegal? If you're not making money off of the Phil streams, how is it illegal?
Ah!
Like how? And the same thing can be said about the people that actually make detractor content, that they're providing commentary, making it transformative. How is that illegal? How is it that's bad? That's breaking the law. It's not. We're putting effort into the video. We're making our fucking points in it. Not scripted, by the way. And we're editing the video, putting time and effort into making the video and uploading it. Putting our work into it. So again, how is that bad?
For about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what?
The legal theory is if you're denying Phil money, which you're not. Yeah, pretty much.
I think they learned their lesson, and I retract.
This is not. He's created a very paranoid narrative.
I love the fact that there's evidence to prove he did it, and now he's trying to spin it like super crazy's paranoid.
Thinks I'm out to get him. He thinks that I flagged that first video for bullying, which I did not.
Again, he didn't even say that you did. He said, could it have been him? No one knows. So he left it like anonymous, like a mystery. No one knows if it was you or not.
All right. He thinks that I flagged this video as a follow-up
to
bullying.
The way that Phil's talking, he's extremely paranoid at this point.
But I did a DMCA claim instead of a bullying claim. If that were the case and we're following this guy's logic, because you see the case he's building here, if you're following his logic, if I did a bullying claim and it worked on your first video, Why wouldn't I have just done another bullying claim against your second video? Because once you get 2 bullying community strikes, I think you get suspended for a while. Like, why would I have chosen to do a bullying claim and then a DMCA takedown? That doesn't even make sense. I would have done 2 of this. If the first one was successful, why not just do the same thing?
You're just like self-snitching right now, Phil. You're self-felting yourself while making yourself look even more fucking paranoid. And yet the evidence is right in front of you, and you're just completely disregarding it.
On the second video,
it's, again, I can tell you that the sky is blue, and I can point outside my fucking window and you can see the sky is blue. You'll be like, no, that's green.
Yeah. What I don't even understand what he's making this up as it goes along because he's paranoid and he thinks that I have some kind of a grudge against him. Just so this guy knows, Super Crazy, I don't know who you are. Really. To me, you're a fart in the wind, dude. I've never heard of you. I don't know what your content is. All right.
I never heard of you, but yet in the same video that is here, aka the one you made on your birthday, you said that someone sent Super Crazy's video your way. So you do know who he is.
Right? And to be honest, I think I'm actually misspeaking in this video because if you heard what I said...
You weren't misspeaking, Phil. You were not.
I believe I said someone wrote me and said, hey, Phil, someone has outright stolen your content or whatever. I'll be honest, I don't remember that. And if that is the case...
You don't remember that, but you say it in the video!
That's probably a situation where I believed someone and I didn't review it fully, which is stupid. I should have. And I did do the DMCA takedown. And then after the fact, I actually did realize...
Yeah, he was drunk.
I looked at the video and said, oh, it's actually not that. And then I retracted the claim. As you can see there, I did retract the claim. So I probably claimed it in error, which I'll publicly admit, if it was a transformative work, I should not have done a DMCA claim against.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah!
I'm doing this. Hang on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, this is a Phil, you make me angry and a Jaha moment.
That's on me. I made a mistake. I made an error. And then I corrected the error by retracting the claim. Okay? Now, he had the ability...
Yeah, after he learned his lesson.
...to dispute the claim to begin with. And say, well, I don't believe that I violated DMCA law, so if you really want me to take this down, you got to take me to court.
That's a good point, Dark. Like, how can you accidentally claim something? Like, I've seen people, I've seen people have this happen before where they accidentally either delete a message or they accidentally hide somebody. And they don't mean to do it because they're on their phone and it's like, it slipped, it happens. Like, okay, that's an accident. But you going to someone's video and claiming it, and you're deliberately claiming the video, that's not an accident, bro. You know what, one more.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Now we get Moki involved.
Or, in which case, the whole thing would have been reversed. I guess he didn't do that.
Yeah, you have to file that information out yourself, and yet, again, it's an oopsie poopsie.
Sit for some odd reason. I don't know why. The weirdest part about this is, if you think this is my flag history, he's the one video, ever, that I flagged that wasn't just blatant, copy paste stealing. And like I said, I probably did it in error. Hence, that's probably why I released the claim.
For those that have not seen that Super Crazy video, all the video was it's the same as all the other videos that he's done. Is that he has pictures of Phil on there and he's talking. Super Crazy's talking. That's the transformative part. And then you get to the part where Phil is talking, the clip. And then after that, he lets the clip play. He lets it play. And then all of a sudden, he reacts to it with pictures and everything. That's Super Crazy's MO when it comes to making content. Sometimes there's gameplay in it, sometimes there's not. Again, that's how he makes the video.
Okay? So he has this very paranoid argument that I'm out to get him when I don't know who he is. I don't watch his content.
Yeah, coming from the true king of paranoia.
It seems like I flagged one of his videos in error and I corrected the one error I ever made. Then he got kicked out of the partner program because his channel has all defamatory bullying content on it.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Mom, I didn't steal the Oreos. You know I like chocolate chips, so why would I eat the Oreos? That's Phil's his logic. Because he's such a weasel. Yeah, exactly. Why would he eat the Oreos when he likes chocolate chip? Phil, it's still the same thing. They're both a cookie.
He's blaming that on me. No, Super Crazy, listen to me.
Yeah, Super Crazy, listen to me. If you're in my chat, listen.
Made your own bed.
Angry, Phil.
You made defamatory bullying content. YouTube decided to review your channel, found it, in error, in a violation.
God damn it! I had a clip that Injured had. It's like you made your own bed and lie in it, bud. I have that clip. I wish I need to put that on my soundboard eventually.
And then they removed your partnership. I have nothing to do with YouTube.
Wait. Back up.
A violation, and then they removed your partnership.
Phil, I thought you said that wouldn't affect their partnership, their monetization. I thought you said that it wouldn't affect it, though. That it would affect the streaming and everything else, but not the partnership. So again, you kind of flip-flopped with this one, though. You contradicted yourself here, saying that, oh, it affected your partnership, but you said it wouldn't affect it. Self-felt.
What?
That's exactly what that is. He does a self-felting right there. Wesley, thanks for the 5 spot. If your job fired you in error and a week later realized they meant to fire someone else, would any reasonable person accept that? No, they would get upset with it. They would get upset with it, and they would fight tooth and nail to get their job back. But then also, if they do get their job back, yeah, there's going to be hell to pay. There's definite hell to pay with that. Jesus Christ.
I can't like...
God damn it. So you know what, Phil? I'm going to do this.
Did you hear that?
I'm going to just do that.
I have nothing to do with you.
Phil is trying so hard to pull a key move and failing hard. Yep, exactly. Yeah, why isn't Phil the partner? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. He had multiple strikes done on his account. And yet, for some reason, he still had his monetization. He still had the ability to stream and all that bullshit.
YouTube removing partnerships. I have no power. You think I have someone to talk to at YouTube?
What was that? The get fucked with the Gwet and then Harvey Birdman saying, did you hear that?
YouTube, I have the same person in the chat who can't even understand what I'm trying to tell them. It's like talking to the wall. They don't even understand the basics of how you use YouTube. Trying to get help from them, you might as well talk to the closet.
Because he's a legacy partner. Yeah. And he's also verified, which is another bullshit thing.
The closet might like answer back before they do with something intelligent. I don't have an inside track to these fucking people. Why?
Yeah, you don't, because you talk to a bot and you think the bot, beep, boop, I am YouTube support. You think that that's a person.
Why do you think I had the power to get your channel taken down or kicked out of the partner program? I have no power at all.
You're the one that filed the claim, Phil.
This guy is nuts. But then again, his name is super crazy. Okay.
Yeah, because some of Machinima's protections are still in place. Is it, though, since they're gone?
Let's continue.
That's actually quite news to me. That's new to me, Francisco.
See where this paranoid argument goes.
I did the takedown. But as you can see, this channel no longer exists either. So I don't even know what it was. It's gone from YouTube. There's nothing I can do, guys. I did my best to help you.
I wish, Dice, I wish.
I can't. Please stop with the harassment. Because I'm going to tell you right now.
Playing victim. In his own video.
I'm receiving constant harassing emails. People saying they're going to false strike me. People saying they're going to contact a lawyer and sue me.
Yeah, isn't it?
This is some meme. I don't even know what this is. This is some fucking meme that I guess these people use. This Shawn Michaels meme. I have no idea what it means.
Phil.
One of them made it up. They all parroted it.
Phil, it's wrestling. That's the reason why. Because you claim you don't like wrestling, but you love to talk about wrestling.
Like a bunch of fucking sheep. They all know what the meme means, but anyone outside of their circle-jerking detractor circle has no idea what the meme is. I don't.
Of course you don't.
Every time that you show shit like this in your videos, it just shows that your mental capacity is pretty stunted.
Oh, great. Go back to fucking calling detractors mentally ill, mentally stunted.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, come up with fucking better material, please. And yet you're gonna look at your cue cards. Mouth-drooler, dunce, idiot.
One on the outside would ever
isn't it Shawn Michaels?
Understand what the fuck you're talking about.
It's not me. Here's your blatant proof. These are the only people I ever legitimately struck right here in front of you. And look how small it is, and it's all legit. That's it, guys. I've had enough. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, get ready to see how he'll react to all the other meme pictures. Yes. It's super craziest thing to use Shawn Michaels. Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy? I'm amazed he doesn't know. No, he doesn't.
Do not make fun.
Okay, truth be told, I actually did not know about that. I don't follow wrestling. I didn't know about that. But now that you say that, it makes a lot of sense.
Claims misuse.
An upside on the super crazy lawsuit would be the discovery. Showing chat and emailed conversations between Phil and YouTube, which we can then compare it to his paraphrasing videos. Oh, absolutely. That would actually be his downfall with that one.
Of the removal request.
But then again, though, he would actually need to provide the actual receipts, though. Knowing Phil, he probably won't, because that would incriminate his family.
Web forms, such as submitting false information. It result in suspension of your account or other legal consequences. Absolutely correct. If there is someone who is constantly issuing false DMCA takedowns or DMCA takedowns where they know they have no intention of going after the person, they don't think they have a right to that.
Phil, you have somebody doing that for you, and there's actual fucking evidence of you doing that back in 2018.
They do have the ability to get punished by YouTube.
But also in this video, back in 2014.
Nothing in my flag history shows that. It shows in this screen one instance, and it was the super crazy video, that apparently in January of 2022, I flagged it for DMCA. He never responded. The video was removed, and that was it. After the fact, I, on my own, realized my error because I thought that it had been similar to the other videos of someone just copy-pasting, and it wasn't. And it says right there, I retracted the takedown. I removed it.
Yeah, but play the video more, please.
So there's no legal grounds for anything. I made an error, I established it was an error, and I corrected the error.
But you still submitted it, though, Phil. That's the thing. You still submitted it.
There was no intent, ill intent. There was no malicious, oh, I'm going to purposely misuse DMCA.
Phil, you were told that this person was stealing your content, and you took them at their word and struck the video down.
It was an accident.
You...
Back! Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It was a oops. Someone sent me an email and said...
Yeah, why would he respond? Most detractors don't want to dox themselves to you. No, they don't.
Something. I did it.
My information is none of his business.
Oops, it's not true. Let me retract that. What is he...
Sorry for the little mic tap.
Talking about? Let's find out. Because we're halfway through the video. I still don't know what we're talking about yet.
Oh my fucking god. It's 5 minutes and 13 seconds into the video. It's clear as fucking day. Clear as the purely driven snow, and yet he's sitting there looking at this and is generally confused. My fucking god. You can't be this stupid, Phil. It was an accident, bro.
Business alone. I'm done with this.
I'm done with it.
This is the last time you'll hear me address it because I have nothing to do with it.
And again, that video was from April 6, 2023. One day goes by and I'm not sure.
That's a better one, Orlander. It's more clear than his gen.
What happened? But now he's feeling the exact opposite.
So it's this simple. Here's what's come out of yesterday, all right? As of today, April 7th, 2023, I feel...
Nerd, thanks for the 5 spot. Comcast is going to get subpoenaed for every IP Phil has ever had. Those IPs and Phil's name and accounts will be cross-referenced and we'll get everything across. Possibly. Stay up there for the 5 spot with that one. But it is a possibility with that as well. They can actually look into it. If the court demands it, yeah, they'll definitely need it.
Burnell. I'm making this formal... What is with the quality of my detractors? Look at how bad this is.
Phil, that is you. That is not the video, and that is not YouTube. That is you.
My voice isn't even synced.
At first, I thought the video wasn't synced, and it's like, it looks fine to me, and then apparently I was told wrong, so yep.
My voice isn't even synced with the video.
Again, that's a you problem, bruh.
You couldn't get a clip of me where it was synced? Statement to the internet. Do not ask me for anything ever again, because you will get nothing.
And yep, back in the... Oh, God. Both... You know, shotgun. We need the Doom shotgun.
Look how distinct that is. Nothing from me ever again.
You're never gonna get anything from me, ever. And he tried pulling that same fucking shit. He did that same motherfucking shit recently after the Keemstar interview.
Because you...
Now he's starting to react to a pop stream where he ended up beating him with Carrie. Oh, he should.
Big juicy butt.
That booty just too fine.
You are ungrateful and you're not looking for truth.
And yet you're immediately agreeing with your past self. Because this is the shit that people are calling you out for your toxic behavior. And you are looking at this going, I did nothing wrong here. I was absolutely in the right with this.
And I have no time for your fucking bullshit.
Rude.
That's right. Because you want to know what happened after I did...
Again, he's justifying his toxic behavior. This was in the past. He's justifying this. This was back in 2023. This was the day after his fucking birthday. How I remember this? Because I responded to this.
Did that after I showed my flag history to prove that I was not flagging all my detractors. And it concretely proved it. I got more threats. I'm not even kidding you. More detractors wrote me and said, We know you have a second account somewhere, a dummy account that you use to flag us.
Okay, Phil. You know how people are saying that there's circumstantial evidence? That's what you were saying. Show the receipts. Show these emails of what you are talking about. Then people might believe you. Problem is, though, it's making people believe that, oh, hey, sources, I made the fuck up. Take me at my word. Take my truth. This is my truth. Sure, I'm lying to you, but it's my truth.
So we don't believe you, and we're still going to strike you down, and we're still going to do this and that. And I was like, fuck these guys. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm not going to ever...
Anyone have the urge to listen to Lacuna Coil's Our Truth? Good song. And Christina Scabia. Why
did I even try to help them? Like, why did I even bother, right? I was trying to be the upfront guy, the transparent guy, but I shouldn't have even bothered. I should have just, just at the beginning, I should have said, fuck.
No, Pyro. Not receipts you threw away. Receipts? Oh, I used them to measure myself.
Fuck you. None of this matters. Go fuck yourself. But instead, I was trying to be nice, do the right guy.
Phil, you're being toxic! Say you get nothing. Because I don't have to prove anything to you.
I wasted my time.
Yeah, do the right guy.
Okay?
Juicy butt.
I owe you nothing. If you have an issue...
Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back for a second.
I should have just at the beginning, I should have said, fuck you. None of this matters. Go fuck yourself. But instead, I was trying to be nice, do the right guy. I wasted my time.
I was trying to be nice and do the right guy. Okay. He was trying to be nice and do the right guy.
Okay? I owe you nothing.
What's that tone of voice? That doesn't sound like a nice guy. Why? I fat fingered my fucking soundboard. But dude, you were being a nice guy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that for you. I'll be nice with you, Nugs. I'll do that.
Matters. Go fuck yourself. But instead, I was trying to be nice, do the right guy.
Do the right guy. I mean, you had Rambo, and that failed. Howard was trying to be the third wheel, or the one trying to get in between you and John Rambo. I mean, now you have Keemstar, and then Andy, and Keto Casino, and you always have that fascination with Hulk Hogan. Like, for God's sake, dude. Like, you have a lot of things here. All right, I'm going to put this away. I'm gonna put this little dart gun away because I have like a cardboard box and I like to shoot it. It's actually fun. Regardless of this shit, though, he's just sitting there, just going, I was doing the right guy. He's still looking for the right guy.
Nothing. If you have an issue, get a lawyer.
Oh yeah, that tone of voice definitely sounds like a nice guy. Like imagine, I do this. It's like Nugs comes to my chat. And I'll be like, Nugs, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm a nice guy. What the fuck are you doing here, Nugget? Vanguard, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you saying that Phil has a very poor choice of words? Why are you saying that, Vanguard? Why? Are you trying to say that what I'm saying about Phil is not correct? You see the difference? You see the fucking difference? Philip!
And sue someone.
Well,
right.
If you went
and sue someone, that doesn't do anything. And guess what? Super Crazy's gonna sue you.
And that's what he should do. Sue YouTube.
But he's suing you!
Because it's YouTube's system, that's the problem. I'm not doing these false takedown claims or anything like that. I have no control over YouTube's DMCA takedown system. That's
just like Keem. I don't think I'm a bully.
Flawed. These people who are all getting these
God damn it, Nugs.
false claims against them, I can't.
Sorry, Nugs. Sorry, Vanguard.
Can't stop it. Go get a lawyer and talk to YouTube. In fact,
it was like he was about to say, go fuck yourself.
That's what YouTube told me to tell them.
No, they didn't. No one told you this shit. Phil, provide the evidence that this actually happened. Provide the evidence. Again, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. It's just not.
In a chat, they said they must get a lawyer and have their lawyer talk to our legal department. That's what I was told.
Insist upon it, then maybe
you sue the person who's making the false claim, or making the false claim, not the platform enforcing DMC. Exactly.
I should. Now the next clip is from February 3rd, 2024. And Phil is talking about people.
Ah, yes, the annual. Hey guys, I'm not involved with it. You can use my clips wherever you want. You know that same video that dude tried to show Keemstar? This came in. Yeah, this came.
Oh,
this came out in February this year.
That dude.
This was
Recently, like, fuck, 6 months ago.
this year now. I had to do my yearly reminder. See, an annual reminder. I'm not doing this. Leave me alone.
False copyright strikes.
Leave me alone. Please, leave me alone.
Somebody tips
Leave me alone.
him and says, "You copyright struck a detractor to teach them a lesson." And let's see what Phil says.
I just want.
Depends on how long he's staying up for, Roxas. Depends on how long, because I usually have to work until 1 a.m. But luckily, I'm not streaming today. My original plan was to stream today, like Saturday the 31st at my time when I get off of work. I was going to stream after that, but since I have other things to do, I actually have errands to run before I have to go to work today. So I said, fuck it.
I want to see, because I think I do have a couple troll tips here.
Oh, hey, yeah, shout out to Snot Hogan. Yeah, Snot Hogan, Raw Dog Phil.
Couldn't they fucking get better names?
This was a typo. Phil, this was a typo on their end, not Super Crazy's end.
Not Hogan. Snot Hogan.
Again, this is a typo, and yet he's immediately looking at it going, Snot Hogan?
Ah!
Yeah, shout out to Snot Hogan and Raw Dog Phil. Oh, it's not a typo, it's a joke?
Ah!
Oh. I thought it was an actual typo.
They have no creativity at all. Snot Hogan.
It's Snort Hogan. You know who Snort Hogan is, Phil? Because apparently he got his videos taken down by your fucking super hound, and apparently he was going after you. Remember?
Ah!
Do you remember that? Or did the gin that you drink make you forget about all this? Because again, I should fucking know. I fucking covered it.
Ah!
Medusa, thanks for the 2 spot. As a sponsor, calm down and go to Lego Anonymous. Hell no.
Ah!
LA, Los Angeles? Oh, yes, please.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Just listen to this. Someone tipped me $1 and says, you struck down a commentary video. Why is this not synced? This also is not synced.
This is on you, Phil. Not him and not YouTube. You.
What is going on? Come on. I can't even get through the video because the production quality is so poor. I'm very annoyed.
That's very ironic coming from you.
And this is coming from someone who has always had bad production quality, but now I have good production quality, and this bothers me.
Phil, weren't you complaining that you couldn't get the settings right for Black Myth Wukong? You couldn't get it right with your PC settings?
Detractor to teach him a lesson.
And which you did.
Ah!
You said that. You can only go once he wakes up. I have a collection of Technit sets with programmable thingamajigs. I wake up and I have like 20 more sets. I'm like, what the fuck did I buy these?
Ah!
Why did I have 20 ukuleles?
You've been falsely claiming videos. I never struck down a commentary.
Oh, Tango. That actually sounds like a good idea. Like, make them out of sync on purpose, but have, like, a tiny disclaimer. Like, right here, like, the title of this, like, wait, like, right, like, how big right here, how big this is. Like, have it right there, have it out of sync. Have a tiny print that says, this is out of sync on purpose, and make Phil try to read that shit, and he can't even read it.
Video of a detractor to teach them a lesson. This, I never did. Like I said, I think this was done in error. If you listen to what I say in the video, I said, someone emailed me and said that this was a copy-paste job, so I struck it. Then after the fact,
No, you said that they were stealing content.
realized, oh shit, it actually wasn't. I made a mistake, and I retracted it. I didn't actively send anyone a takedown to teach them a lesson.
Phil, play the fucking video, brah!
This video here was from another channel doing exactly the same thing, right? We're just saying copy-pasting. I'm wrong. I'm actually misinformed.
I'm starting to like this thing a little bit more.
2022. I don't know who you're listening to. They're nuts. That's literally never happened. Never. Not once. Not once have I actively looked at such a video that
at this particular point, Phil could have just owned up to this shit. He could have just been like, you know what? I did it out of error. I did to teach him a lesson. I am sorry. He could have done that fake apology like he always does. try to get out of it somewhere, but no.
Knew had commentary on it and tried to strike it down. I will say this. In the last...
No, you just went to the video and struck it.
Maybe 8 to 9 years. Early on in the YouTube system, when I was partnered with Machinima, they told me to do that. They said, if you see your detractors, claim their videos with DMCA. And so they actually went into my dashboard.
No, they didn't. Machinima would never tell you this.
And they started doing it.
He kind of does that, but makes a million excuses, and it's still hidden within all the salt and seething. Ah, yes, all the salt.
Salt. That's all you can taste is salt.
Did you hear that?
You can actually see early on, I think it's like 2015, you could see these claims, but they're not me doing them. It was actually Machinima had control of my channel, and they were doing the takedowns. But what would happen is within 2 weeks, they would come back because people would dispute them. And then I contacted Machinima. I was like, guys, you're wasting everyone's time. You're doing takedowns in my name, but they're not sticking. And then they're reversing them. So why are you wasting time? Now everyone hates me because you guys did these takedowns that didn't stick. So then they said they were going to go through other means and they were going to start doing content ID claims. Now that's early. That's like 9 years ago. And that was with Machinima's involvement. That wasn't me actively going out of my way to do it. That was their...
He can't get at this point. He went on from I had nothing to do with it to admitting to false flag. Yeah, this is the dumbest thing. Phil, you're self-snitching on yourself. You're no longer Miss Philster anymore. Now you're just Randall. You're being Randall to your own fucking self, Phil. You can't even acknowledge that.
Do it. And I even showed emails to this effect. Last year, I did a big React event over on my DSP Reacts channel where it was me and my history of Machinima. And I outright showed the email.
Alt said it best. It's like you shoot someone and kill them and then go, oopsie poopsie, let me get the bullet out, my bad. But he can't get the bullet out and he's doing a bad fucking job at it. And then when the police pull him over, he's like, I didn't do that. I found him like this. Like, officer, I found him like this. I swear to God.
Emails where they contacted me saying they
big up Salt for that one.
Wanted to take care of the detractors. It was them, not me.
Again.
Why are you doing this to me?
So, is there history of me doing DMCA takedowns? Yeah, 9 years ago with Machinima's involvement doing it. And this one time here, which was an error on my part, I thought that it was a copy-paste job. I literally...
Phil, no.
Ah! Fuck! He just said that in the video that he's quoting here. He's ignoring...
I stabbed him by mistake. Look, I cleaned the knife off and I took him to the ER. Look, I didn't mean to do that. I did just to teach him a lesson.
That I'm saying that. And then I realized my error and I fixed it. I reversed it. The only time that I would do a DMCA takedown is if someone blatantly...
You know what? I'll do that for you, Don.
Big black butt.
He copy-pasted. And even then, it's a rarity. Like as you saw, last year, there were those ones, or was it 2 years ago? I did those ones against Raw Phil or whatever. I mean, Duty Streams has been doing...
Wasn't it DSP Archives and not Raw Phil? It was DSP Archives, if I remember correctly.
Doing it for how many years? I never touched him, and I knew he was doing
what?
Raw Phil or whatever. I mean, Duty Streams has been doing it for how many years? I never touched him.
I never touched him. I never touched his no square.
Ah! And I knew he...
No words. What up, Rebsy?
Was doing it.
Rebsy, I absolutely agree. Everyone just spam the face palms in the chat. That's what I want to see right now. Just a lot of face palms. For the ones that actually... Like, it doesn't matter if it's my emote or it doesn't matter if it's the one on YouTube. Please. Face palms.
And Raw Phil still exists to this day, and I haven't struck him into oblivion.
But yet, for some reason, you want them to be taken down.
The argument here has zero merit at all. There's no merit to anything this man is saying. It's all wild speculation with no evidence.
Phil, right now, it's clips of you talking.
In the entire history of me being...
But Raw Phil was taken down last year for a couple of weeks. Wait, was that a slip up? Did you take it on Raw Phil? Yep. You admitted to doing that. Also, I got a membership from Baka.
Please clap.
Big ups.
Here.
What? Big ups, Baka.
On YouTube.
Why?
There's been some things that have happened. For example, some...
Nerd, thanks for the 2 spot. Imagine if we get the YouTube DMs too. Problem is that they don't have YouTube DMs anymore. But is there a way that you could recover that? If there's a way to recover the YouTube DMs, that would be amazing.
Some of them were Machinima.
You know what? I'll do that.
Big juicy butt.
Related.
I love how the butt actually sounds like in unison, like in harmony.
As I cleared up last year when I did my Machinima React event. There you go. Was first doing things in my name that I didn't even know about. Then they stopped doing that and started claiming things in their name, and I had no involvement in any of that whatsoever. They took the volition themselves to do it. The only videos I've ever actively... I know, the bride says, it says right here in the clip he's using that you retracted the claim. I know. So I mean, like, he has no idea what he's talking about. He thinks he's trying to prove somehow
Phil?
that I have a grudge against him.
You do!
And now he's going to sue me for it, except he has no legal grounds to do so. There is no egregious act.
Hang on. I see 20 gifted memberships for Francisco, and I just completely didn't notice that till now. So you're gonna be hearing a lot of what's though. So 7, Eric, Gnux, I think that Gnux, yeah. Rail Driver, Onigori, that's another one. Coded, SDD, Cajun, Oleander, Van, Living Dead Girl, Aaron, Aaron Ha, not the other one. Partial Artist, Sadar, Miss Dark Fairy, P.O. Tatum, Jacob, Anthony, SK, SD, all got membership. Yeah, Rise Up Argentina. Rise up to Argentina. Yeah, please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap those cheeks for Argentina.
Big juicy butt. Action towards him. He can't prove that the bullying strike was me.
I think we just need more DSP facepalms at this point.
He can't prove that YouTube removed him from the party program because of me.
I think the what's actually make this a lot better.
The strike that I issued against him, I retracted. Literally, he has absolutely no legal grounds at all to do anything at all. He's insane.
But Phil, the only one that's sounding insane is you.
His name is super crazy.
Yeah, we know. It's just a username. It's a creative one. Super crazy. It just took out the E and the fucking A.
That makes sense. Claimed on YouTube were videos that were cut and paste stolen from my channel. And what I mean by that is someone...
Cammy Cheeks and Chun-Li Thighs. And who has the booba in Street Fighter?
Literally ripped a podcast.
I think Manon.
Ripped a stream of me playing games. And they added no commentary, no criticism, no one talking over it with it, just re-uploaded it.
Fort Worth.
That's illegal. You have stolen my content and redistributed it without permission. You added no creative work to it. You didn't transform it.
Oh, God,
That's
Hitler!
illegal.
Please clap.
And there have been a couple cases.
He didn't even see it!
Over the years where those videos were taken down.
What?
Very legally.
Oh, Armika had the ass, too. Like Cammy had the cheeks. So did Armika.
And fairly. Outside of that,
I think that would be like Laura. I think Laura had that.
I never do. I agree with myself.
Yeah, of course you do, because you're a fucking narcissist. You know what we do to the narcissist?
Move this man!
And I haven't done. I couldn't even tell you the last time I did it. It's years. I don't do this. I don't have time for it. I don't care. I don't give two shits about it. I don't. I really don't.
Why? Sources, I made it the fuck up.
Why is he playing this whole clip? It's not even...
Poison had the everything. And I know what you mean, too, there, Ira. I know what you mean.
Saying anything or proving anything. He's just let it go on and on and on for no reason. Give a shit. So, you tip me $1 to tell me I did something I literally didn't do, but you believe it because you're nuts. You get it?
The only one that sounds nuts here is both Phil in the past and Phil in the present.
You see the problem here?
I think I am starting to see the problem here, Phil. And by the way, both of those videos are up on my backup channel. They're archived on Odyssey. You can watch them and see if they have commentary, editing, critique, whatever.
Trying to plug his content that has 1,000 views. Oh, go.
Phil, he's proving a point here that he has the content on his backup channel and on another site, so that way you can actually watch it and determine it for yourself if it's transformative, has commentary, and not like everyone else that's stealing your clips, supposedly. Like Duty Streams.
Watch my 1,000 view video, please.
That's not what he was trying to say, Phil. My fucking God. Are you this fucking dense?
Odyssey. Please.
Yeah, I thought he was about Mr. Views, and he sees someone with 1,000 views. Look what my detractor trying to do. I make more views than that.
Please check it out now.
Yeah, what about your gameplay, Phil? How many views do you have on your gameplay?
Now, I think we're starting to actually see what the purpose of this video is now that we're nearing the end of it.
Do you really know the purpose of this video, Phil? Do you really know the fucking purpose?
I think we could kind of figure it out, but let's keep going.
You want to call it to make it transformative. Now let's go into another video of him blatantly lying.
Yeah, Mr. 500 views on a gameplay video, Mr. 350, Mr. 400, Mr. 700. The only time you ever hit 1,000 is in a brand new fucking game like Black Myth Wukong. The only time you ever hit 1,000 views on anything is if it's drama related. Like the Keemstar clips, the Kino Casino clips. The reason why those get a lot of attention because there's Kino Casino and there's drama involved.
And basically incriminating himself.
Good. Let's do it. That's
good.
word for word their email. I just read it for.
By the way, Phil, we're gonna subpoena Google to get your chat, email, transcripts to see what your other detractors you say have done to done this to.
From you. That was from April of last year. Okay, so I just want to make this very. This is hilarious. We're going to subpoena Google to get your chat and
which they can do.
Email transcripts.
Yeah, I bet you Phil will make a joke about how Pepsi if he noticed me.
To see what other detractors.
Yeah, hey, it's Pepsi, who's 5'4".
Detractors you've done this to.
Ramsey, you say that. I actually do have a Pepsi right next to me. God damn it! Why'd you bring that up?
You're going to subpoena.
Yeah, 200K. Yeah, about 214K subscribers, and he can't even hit 1,000 on a fucking video, unless it's drama related or a brand new game.
Google to get my chat and email transcripts.
Yeah, because they have to. It's the little thing called discovery, Phil.
How would Google?
Phil, detractors sound crazy for repeating themselves. It's because you keep repeating yourself over and over and over. Yeah. And I suffer from repeating myself a lot. It's a pet peeve of mine. I hate repeating myself, honestly. But if I have to keep repeating myself over and over and over, it just means that someone like Phil cannot fucking listen worth a goddamn shit.
First of all, how would Google...
Booba's better, too.
...have my email transcripts? Are you talking about, like, I emailed Google? Are you saying I emailed them to take down videos?
Technically, you were talking to a YouTube bot. Technically, that's Google. Technically. I prefer Coke. I actually have a bottle of Coke right here, too.
Hey, I've never taken your videos down. I keep saying this. It's not me doing it.
Oh, my fucking God, Phil. You're just incriminating yourself more and more, and you don't even realize it, do you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You dumb motherfucker.
You would never find in any email history between me and Google that I asked them to take down my detractor videos. This does.
Yeah, what Phil is doing right now is feigning ignorance. Because apparently someone brought up a point that he could actually get subpoenaed, like Google can be subpoenaed and actually get all the transcripts and emails sent back and forth to Google. That they could do that. And Phil's acting nervous while feigning ignorance.
Doesn't exist. Any videos I've ever had.
Cherry, yep. No, yeah, I was going to say no square. Exactly. Cherry Coke is good.
I've taken down. I did.
But honestly, I would say Cherry Pepsi's better. Vanilla Coke is better.
Did write through the web form that you do. There's a web form you go to and you put the information into it. You don't shoot an email. I don't even know how you would do an email.
How would you do an email?
To do a takedown. I thought, to my knowledge, you have to use their web form to do a DMCA takedown. And like I said, I don't even know how to...
Phil. Coke with lime actually doesn't sound so bad. Dr. Pepper vanilla with lime is actually good too. But that's just my weird taste. But Phil, they would see the emails that they've given to you about how, hey, you issued the takedown on Super Crazy's video. They will see that.
Flag a video for bullying. I no clue where that even be done. Check.
The DSP 316 lore, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's what it came from for 316. That's where it came from.
Yeah?
From what I heard. It's from the Bible. This is the Bible.
You mean...
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Chat. You mean me chatting with the support? Go for it. That'll be a hoot. Wait till you see how they respond when you talk to them.
Don't mention Terry Coe. What they could do to the can art after the original 90s version still angers me. I agree, Ira. Absolutely. That's another thing I get irked with Phil. He gets repetitive and gets on my nerves. Yeah, he gets so fucking repetitive. He's just talking in circles. In circles. In circles. In circles. He becomes Johnny 2 times.
They don't know anything.
You want to know what's funny? There's a Pepsi Lime. I actually tried it. It's not that bad. It's pretty decent. It's a good mixer if you have rum.
Okay. One more time.
Love Angel Vitality. Loves how he thinks him retracting his report is relevant. He tries. He fails.
Fine. All right? I do not condone any of the actions of anyone out there who takes down some.
And right there, that's him trying to be the big, like, the nice guy, trying to tell people, like, hey, you can take my content and do whatever you want with it. He's trying to be the nice guy here. Only person worse is Cyrax, and I wouldn't be surprised if Phil and Goblin were related. Oh, fuck.
Someone's videos with false copyright strikes. Okay.
Lime cola plus Rob equals former alcoholic. Yep, that's me.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't condone anyone using my information, my personal stuff, and trying to impersonate me and take stuff down.
Phil, actions speak louder than words. You should have gone after the person that was using your information to take people's content down. Words mean nothing. Actions mean more than words.
I condemn it. I want it to stop. But I've done everything possible within my reasonable power. It's still desynced, by the way. This is so frustrating. You're going to make a video like this, it's going to be hard hitting. We're really going to get them. Can you sync the audio? Because I want to watch it with my eyes closed because my lips aren't synced with the voice coming out. It's very frustrating. Contact YouTube, notify them of the situation, provide them with examples, and get them to listen, and they don't care. Yeah, it's bothering me. Outright.
Thanks, Vanguard. That's what I thought about that too. I know you said you're gonna say you sent me something. Yeah, now I know. I did not know that. Thank you.
Told me time and time again.
Why, Dave, I was informed about that though, but luckily there's a video clip of that.
Again, if someone has an issue with a false copyright takedown, get a lawyer. Right.
Well,
get a lawyer.
Right.
If you insist on it, then maybe I should.
I also have my backup, which I need, by the way, because you copyright struck the video. Yeah, weird.
Now we're gonna take a look at a screenshot where
I can't read it because of the fucking goddamn King's tips.
I went into his.
I repeated myself from yesterday, but this is just our version of if I did it. No, exactly that. If I claimed it. I saw people were making the jokes about it as if I did it, if I claimed it. I love that joke. It's such a funny joke.
Chat under my backup account because that one wasn't banned.
Breastfeed. Oh, God.
And I brought this up to him directly. Now, I posted a couple of messages in there, and people saw me and replied to me. So I knew it wouldn't be long until Phil noticed me. I tagged him and said, I also have my backup account, which I need, by the way, because, you copyright struck me and then lied about it.
So let me get this straight. I'm doing something on DSP Reacts. I don't even know what video this is. Like, what is this piece of content? I don't know. He enters my stream.
I think you're trying to show off the thumbnail, I guess, or something. I don't know.
And says this stuff randomly.
Or maybe you're trying to react to a food. I don't fucking know.
In my stream. Now, let me guess. I probably read it, and I banned his ass.
DSP gonna pull up on you like this, or well, we'll get Keem to do it. Watch out! Oh yeah, that's exactly the way he's looking at me like this. He's like, yippee, watch out, or else I'll get my boyfriend like you. And I'm just like, good fucking luck.
I'm like, this has nothing to do with anything we're doing right now. I don't know why you're in my chat, and I banned him. Right? That's probably what happened, which you should do. If you're doing a stream and someone's coming into your chat saying shit like this, it has nothing to do with the content you're doing. You ban them because they're fucking derailing it. You know it's a troll. Just get them out. So let's see what happens.
Weird.
Chisler, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Big ups to the Black Mages. Phil ain't blue collar. Nope, he's not. He's just pure fucking lazy.
And instead of addressing it, he simply did what he does best. Leaned in.
Hey, hang on. I'll wait. Give me a second. Hey, I'm podding. It was loading up. Sorry about that. Let's continue, shall we?
Banned me, ignored it, and moved on.
Yeah, why would I address it? It's my fucking stream that has nothing to do with you. This was not the address super crazy stream. It was a piece of content for my business. People were there to see me do content, not to talk to you.
Phil, he was just saying there because, Phil, you took down a video and it came to light and he's letting you know, hey, I have my video. You copyright struck my channel the first time.
You.
My main one.
You actually thought, hold on a second here. You actually thought that because you entered my chat room, I was going to drop absolutely everything that I was doing for my business that day to speak to you about a personal grievance you have.
Yeah, right, Drake. He's playing Super Crazy's video.
Have with me? That's not how life works. I don't even know.
Phil, you don't even know how life works. You're a fucking hermit that lives in your fucking house all day. You go out once a week to go and do your supply run.
Who you are.
And your quote-unquote appointments, whatever the fuck they are.
Again, there's...
Oh, thanks for 3 months. North Hogan called. He wants to know why you're lying.
70 billion detractors out there that are all brainless twits.
So, I'm sorry. I thought it was thousands of detractors. Now it's billions. So almost the entirety of the fucking world hates her guts, apparently. Good to know. I mean, he's playing his video, so why is he surprised he's in his chat? What the fuck? Oh, this was in the video. The video that he was in his chat during that time in the video. That's what he was talking about.
Who talk shit about me, defame me every day. I don't know who you fucking are, nor do I give a shit at all. So why the fuck would I have talked with you in my chat? You are deluded. You are not anyone of any importance in the sphere of DSP content. Do you understand? You're no one. You're
okay, Phil. Let's back that up. Let's assess this really quick. Let's see how fucking stupid you are.
Any importance in the chat? You are deluded. You are not anyone of any importance in the sphere of DSP content. Do you understand?
You are not of any importance of any DSP content. Why are you reacting to the video then, Phil? Because you're making content on Super Crazy's video. Because he wants to sue you. So there is some importance here. Which is, he's gonna fucking try to sue you because of what you fucking did. So again, here, Phil, you can stop the molding and the coping and the seething and the crying here for a moment and playing the fucking victim. And just smell the fucking coffee for a second. He has interluded his fucking content. Interjected his fucking content into yours. So right fucking there, Phil. You made it of importance to talk about him on your quote-unquote podcast.
Understand? You're no one. You're
agreed, Francisco. It's projection.
You're a zero. You know? Not even as big as a Duty Streams or a Memology or one of these people who people know. I don't know who the fuck you are.
But why are you responding to the video? I thought you didn't know who you are, what he is, and what importance he has. So why are you responding?
Your video's got 1,000 views. No one knows who you are. It sounds like you've been formulating this crazy paranoia argument against me. Like you.
This is, I forget how many times he used the word paranoia. I counted 3, but I think this is 4. Now 5. I've lost count.
Ah!
He's been saying that Super Crazy sounds paranoid over and over and over. And listen to his tone of voice when he's calling Super Crazy paranoid.
Crazy paranoia argument against me. Like you think Darkside Phil hates you and he's stalking you and he's coming after you. I don't know who you are.
Again, this is how animated he sounds. He sounds like, oh, you're of no one. Like, nobody knows who you are, dude. You're a nobody. No one knows who you are. Get it?
Ah!
Yeah, he's scared at this point. Yeah, says the cult leader of a dead channel. Yeah, you're no one. He's disgraceful using terms like that. Oh, always, Chris.
Holy shit.
Dawn. So you can't say I've never brought this up to you directly, Phil. So this brings us to...
And again, if you were to play the video, you would have actually heard Super Crazy saying, hey, I brought this directly to you, and you ignored it.
The Saturday...
Yes, we can, because just because you said it in a random unrelated stream doesn't mean you brought it to me directly. In fact...
And yeah, he's bringing it directly in your chat so that everyone else can see it.
I would argue this is completely...
My grandma is more animated than Phil. She's dead for years. Oh, God.
Indirectly. You didn't contact me via an email. You didn't DM me somewhere. We didn't have a one-on-one conversation.
Well, Phil, you probably blocked him on Twitter, so there's no way for you to actually get contacted by him on Twitter.
Literally interjected yourself into
an email? Who the fuck uses an email?
Random stream and expected me to take you seriously. That is idiotic.
August 24th. And every time this is brought up and he lies about it, ignores it, or just refuses to accept responsibility, it's basically a slap in my face. And he's done it enough times where now I'm tired of listening to it.
Again, he says every time he does it, it's a slap in my face. One video of yours, I did a DMCA takedown in error because I was misinformed.
So you're admitting that you did it.
After the fact, I corrected the error. That's it. That's the entirety of our interactions on the internet.
Again, Phil, what you fail to realize that you did it to teach him a lesson. I keep repeating this point. Everybody keep repeating the same fucking point with you over and over and over again.
What?
It's in one ear and out the goddamn other.
Ah!
Thanks for the love, buds, Francisco. I appreciate it. Almost there. Oh, God. Yeah, we're over a little bit over half. Let's keep this going.
One video, one takedown that was reversed. But you've had enough? Man, I would hate if someone actually bothered you or did something to fuck with you. Can you imagine if someone...
that sounds really ironic coming from you.
Actually, came at this guy? Wow.
And so he was streaming with his 2 best friends that night.
I don't know, Nugs.
We're talking about getting hit with false copyright strikes from detractors and how much they despise it. And once again, Phil couldn't help himself.
That face. And Phil's looking at going, that's what I look like.
Listen, and here's the thing. I've always, all these years that people have always done.
Oh god, not the Kid Flim animation. Why?
This shit to me, all right? At this point, this is a recent clip. This is definitely him being lazy and not syncing the audio in the video. Whatever he uses to video edit is shitty. There's absolutely no fucking way that every single clip is desynced unless he just doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, come on, dude. Publicly admit, I've actually shown my flagging history, so people have seen it publicly. The only times I ever flagged anyone was like 7, 8, 9 years ago, like at the very beginning of when you could do it. Right, see what I mean? Like, the one time that I did in 2022 was a mistake, and I corrected the mistake, and I don't even remember the mistake. I don't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even... This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
One more time? How many years ago?
Times I ever flagged anyone was like 7, 8, 9 years ago. Like at the
7, 8, 9 years ago. Again, do we need to pull up that fucking takedown video? The latest that you did it was in last year, in March. And the one before that was Super Crazy's video.
The very beginning of when you could do it. Right, see what
bullshit!
I mean, like, the one time that I did in 2022 was a mistake, and I corrected the mistake, and I don't even remember the mistake. I don't even think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Of course not. It's all good, but it's in shambles listening to his client right now.
I don't even...
Do it again, you aren't looking? Oh, hey, let's do that, shall we? Like, you know, I'll do one better. I'll slow it the fuck down.
Flagged anyone was like 7, 8, 9 years ago. Like at the very
The reason why he's saying that, he's trying to get into good graces of Kino Casino because he doesn't know, or he probably doesn't even imagine that they actually look into his videos and find out, hey, is he telling the truth? Is he lying? Phil, your video of the takedowns was done last year on your birthday, brah.
Beginning of when you could do it.
Yeah, and it took you a month to remove it. A month or two, he says.
Right, see what I mean? Like, the one time that I did in 2022 was a mistake, and I corrected the mistake, and I don't even remember the mistake. I don't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even think about that.
And now he's retconning it again. Within the span of a few fucking minutes, he's retconning it. Because apparently someone told him about it, that they were using copy-paste. And now he's like, I don't even remember what they did.
Because it was correct.
Nerd, thanks for the 2 spot. Phil's about to learn that lawyers aren't dented. Oh, absolutely.
You know? So it doesn't even come to mind.
Wasn't corrected. Damage was done.
So now
it was already done at that fucking point.
I'm supposed to remember this once. Okay. So
yeah, but yeah, he was flagged by accident. He accidentally made the claim.
From now on, when people say that, I'll say, so I never actually took anyone down for DMCA, except there was this one time in 2022 when someone misinformed me
the best of us.
On a video, and I did the takedown. I realized my mistake, and I retracted it. All right, from now on, I guess I have to remember this, because this guy...
Yeah, Phil doesn't even remember what he has for breakfast. Hey, Phil, what'd you have for breakfast? Why did I tell you?
Literally...
I had coffee.
He is one of these fucking crazy obsessed weirdos who thinks that the one time that DSP ever had an interaction with him is like the focal point of
I blame the flagging on the lag.
His life. When in reality, for me, it was just a fucking Tuesday.
Quit bringing up the fucking M. Bison quote. Raul Julia is fucking rolling in his goddamn grave.
It was
that proverbial Tuesday again.
Just a little thing that happened that had no effect on anything, and I made a mistake and I fixed it. To him, he's like, I can never forget this. I hate Phil forever.
Phil, you can't fix it. At that point, the damage was done. The damage is already there. He lost his fucking partnership. There's nothing you can do to save it. If you really, truly gave a fuck about it, you would have said, hey, I heard that he lost his partnership. Could you please can you reinstate his partnership? But you didn't do that because It's a filthy detractor, and they don't deserve to be monetized because they're bullies. The 42-year-old man is crying about being bullied.
Ever. Are you starting to get an image of my detractors now? This is literally what it's been.
Again, he's quoting duty streams and Super Crazy as what all detractors do. Hashtag Phil, not all detractors. He's lying, though. He said he retracted it because he thought he learned his lesson in the original. Yep, he did. Free woo.
Been one tiny little thing that I've done at one point.
Yeah, DSP is a see you next Tuesday, that's for sure. Oh, always.
In their existence that pissed them off, and they hyper focus on it and won't ever let it go. They become obsessed over minutia. And then they join hate circles of similar-minded people who become obsessed over similar minutia.
So they actually come together. It's like, hey, I hate Phil. You hate Phil too. Guess what? We're cool now. Well, in some cases. But regardless of that, though, like there's a common ground here. But later on in that community, if you want to be friends with that person, hey, that's all up to you. Yeah, now he's calling everyone autistic. Calling y'all autistic. All the other detractors autistic. The people that don't like Phil autistic that aren't detractors.
They're fucked in the head. This is not rational thought. This video exposes...
Phil, you don't know what rational thought is if it came and bit you in the ass.
That this guy is cracked in his brain. That's
up now he's going on to brain damage now, I see.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He learned the term hyperfocus. Oh yeah, Sergeant Joelberg. Just like how he learned the terms of seething, coping, spurging, felted. What was the other one that he kept using recently? Pocket watching, view watching, hate watching. Like he learned all these other terms. Well, Palmer. Who? Us? Autistic? Yeah, according to Phil, that's what he says. Probably made a hilarious commentary post that pointed out how dumb this train of thought Phil is making is. You should see it. I think I did see it before. It's dumb what Phil is trying to do here.
What this does, this isn't laying out a legal fact.
Yeah, sure, Phil. Show us your therapist license, by the way. Yeah, show us your fucking psychologist or psychiatrist degree. Show us your medical degree in psychology and psychiatry. Please. Please do.
Foundation for...
And then he pulled out his business degree. It's like, that's not what he want, Phil. What up, Duco?
Anything? This is showing the guy's brain is fucked, and he's obsessed with me, and quite frankly, someone like this, I should...
So much pre-June the King video damage control and distraction tactics going on for the past few weeks. Exactly, Chris. That's exactly what this is. He's trying to, like, push it away of being nervous about the documentary to talk about other shit that's making him look worse. Like, far out worse.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Ramsey, thanks for the 5 spot. Imagine if you destroy an old monument. I didn't do it, but maybe I did do it. And, but try to fix it so I'm not in trouble. It's like me destroying a national landmark. Like if I went to the Abraham Lincoln, Lincoln Memorial, and I just like chipped a little piece of Lincoln's foot off. Like, wait, no, get the super glue out and the duct tape. It's like, no, I'm fixing it. I didn't do that. I didn't destroy a national landmark. No, I didn't do that. That's what Phil's trying to do here. It's just really bad.
To be afraid of, because this is the kind of person that goes nuts and does crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like duty streams we were just looking at the other day.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We get it. You love duty. I thought you were done talking about duty, and now all of a sudden you're going back to talking about him.
It's like, this is obsession. This guy's making 16 videos about me in 3 days. That's obsession. This guy...
It's the woman who defaced the painting of Jesus. Or the same people, the same chuckle fucks that decided to take some fucking soup or whatever they took, and they defaced the Mona Lisa.
I literally has...
Like, priceless artifact. Francis, they said a 50 Argentinian. More defamation of the plaintiff. What could go wrong? Oh, absolutely everything.
Obsessed about me for years because of this
Phil wants a piece of David.
Stupid takedown thing, and now he actually thinks he has legal grounds to take me to court to it when he has no grounds for anything.
Okay, what do you think he has grounds for? Why does he not have grounds?
He's nuts.
He is totally afraid of people.
But by the way, his name is...
Yeah. He called duty autistic, and of course that means he's dangerous and should be watched. Why? There are a lot of people out there who are autistic, and yet they live normal lives. They're not a danger to society. Why does he think that people who are autistic are dangerous? Why? Because they see someone who is a fucking school shooter, and they bring out on the news that, oh, this person was autistic. So Phil has this fucking inkling in his fucking head that all the goddamn sudden, everyone that has autism is immediately dangerous.
Ah!
Jesus fucking Christ, you fucking dumb retard, Phil. I swear to fucking God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You take care of Nugs. You have a good rest of your night. Or good rest of your day, because it is morning, I think.
Super crazy. Because
Yeah,
it
autistic is the new gay as an insult. Yeah, exactly.
was very gray at that time, like what was allowed and what wasn't. So maybe a couple people way
Oh, yeah. And the other one in 2021.
early on, I did attempt it. After that, I haven't done it in like 9-something years. Some crazy. I didn't do that. That's a bullying strike, he said. I didn't do that.
Again, he's putting it out there because, again, he doesn't know if you truly did it or not. It's open speculation.
He thinks.
Did you see any of the champion stream last night? He got a return of the Argentinians mentioning Derek saying, "Yep, the resurrection of Derek." I did see that. That was fucking funny. Hate Army's videos that titled "Super Crazy: The Train Wreck Trigger Man." It's the funniest shit ever. It is.
Thinks I did. Like in his mind, with zero evidence, he's formulated this incredible obsessive case. He's the guy with.
You keep bringing up the fact that Super Crazy is paranoid and obsessive.
The whiteboard with the fucking yarn going from picture to picture.
Also, that's not a whiteboard. That's a cork board, Phil. You can't even get that fucking shit right.
And it's, you see, because this and
or the wall.
This, it must be this, and it must be this. These are detractor arguments against me. This is why the internet hated me for 10 years, because of obsessed people like this spouting nonsense. And then,
hey, by the way, didn't the people at the SOK, especially Fred Fucks, don't you say those people were really obsessive over you? But yet, for some reason, the SOK are like God tier. They're the best detractors.
People just believe it with no evidence.
All this shit right here, Bill Brasky, it is absolutely slander.
They just think, oh yeah, well, Phil just does this all the time. No, I don't. Where's your evidence? You have evidence of one time I did.
Then what's your evidence to say that all detractors are obsessive losers? Okay, where's that evidence?
And I corrected the mistake.
Go through each one of Phil's videos and see how many times he mentions detractors. But by his own rules, he's obsessed and autistic. Oh, absolutely. There is like speculation that he is on the spectrum somewhere. Somewhat. More research needs to be proven, or needs to be done before it can actually be proven.
You don't have evidence of anything you're saying. It doesn't exist. I didn't do it. Amount of time besides one guy who literally was just ripping my rock.
Yeah, he didn't say you did it all the time. No, he didn't. That's the thing with it though. Phil took exactly what Super Crazy was saying and he misconstrued it, and he said that, yeah, Phil does it all the time.
Content, and was putting it on his channel.
Yeah, remember, children, libel is written, slander is said.
With no commentary, no transformation.
SOK is fine, but current detractors are delusional. Yep, according to Phil.
He was just literally robbing my
It wasn't me.
stream. So that guy I did take down, rightfully so. I have the ability to use the law.
You chose to broke the law.
To
stop
someone from stealing my content. Well,
Phil, you have said that. Everyone detractor, hater, audience member is just a means to an end to this horrible user manipulative excuse of a man. Yeah, everybody. Because he wants to project and deflect.
All these years, these people have taken my stuff. Was someone trying to do commentary? Someone was trying to do commentary, and their commentary, you can't even hear it.
Phil, that wasn't commentary.
Big juicy butt.
That was, well, thank you, G. That was a good example of that. That's just someone going...
Did you hear that?
Soundboard.
I don't know if that could be argued as a transformative work, because if you can't hear the commentary over me, it probably means it doesn't qualify as a transformative work. I'm just saying. Ever.
Well, then again, it's still considered as a transformative work in some regards.
Ever have I been the guy to hit these people with copyright strikes? The problem is...
I don't think he has noticed it. I don't think he cares. I think he's just watching himself because he's so infatuated with himself.
These people are infighting now, and what they've started to do is...
Again, he's going with this whole narrative that detractors are infighting with themselves and taking down people's content.
Flag each other and lie and break YouTube's terms of service.
Isn't it?
And they've actually... Here again, what does the fucking mean? This is...
Isn't it? Don't you know that you're the guy?
Do you not understand? Every time you put that on the screen, you show that you're fucking a weird, slow person. You get that? The meme doesn't make sense. It's not funny. It's fucking stupid. Only people in your circle jerking community understand that meme.
Phil, you're a wrestling guy. You should know what Shawn Michaels said, what his catchphrase is. And yet, for some fucking reason, you don't get it.
No one... This isn't building a case for you, because no one understands the fuck you're saying.
Clearly you don't, and this is a wrestling term. Come on, Phil. I thought you liked wrestling. Oh, wait, you said you don't care for wrestling. But if it's WWE Champion, you love wrestling.
God, man, you're
yeah, the Heartbreak Kid.
Really annoying. It's annoying how inept you are. Impersonated me.
Why? Because they're using memes, and this isn't even really a detractor meme. It's a wrestling meme.
To try to do it. And
he called past DSP to the stand. Bad move on Phil.
YouTube's terms of service is so stupid. Like, the DMCA flagging is so dumb.
So that brings us to today. You're not going to lie about this anymore, Phil. You're not going to ban people that bring it up and call them mentally ill detractors that make shit up about you.
Which is what he does.
Because the only person
Yes, I am. If you come into my chat and you talk that shit, you're also going to get kicked out just like everybody else. And it's going to continue.
I see make...
Fuck!
Dude, that's the point. There's things that belong to specific communities. That's what a culture is. Yeah, Phil doesn't get what culture is, but he loves to talk about culture changes.
Making shit up here is you, and I've heard enough of it. So I've decided to hire an attorney, and we're going to pursue this legally. And the best part about this is...
Look what he does. He takes a moment of... me crying, talking about some...
Yeah, and this part really pissed me the fuck off. And this was during the fucking John and Howard quote-unquote expose. This part pissed me off.
Something serious in a react I did a couple years ago.
It wasn't serious though, Phil. This was you putting on a method acting session where you pretended to cry, put like 1 or 2 tears, like pretending that you're so sad, boo fucking who, feel sorry for me, and then all of a sudden back to fucking normal.
Ah!
Big up saves for the 2 spot. Isn't that Shawn Michaels? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. It is Shawn Michaels. LSD. It's been tough. Life's been tough, man.
And he uses that as his thumbnail because he thinks he's a brave boy who's going to bully me by making a false...
He's stunning and brave.
Lawsuit.
Had you just taken responsibility...
He's stunning and brave. He's such a stunning and brave boy. Oh my god.
...from the start. And it...
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Corinne. It was the water bottle trick, where he put the cold water bottle on his head to bring up the pressure into his eyes to make it look like he's sad, he's about to cry. And yet, that's what he did.
Ah!
And he pretended to cry about how someone passed away. Again, pisses me off.
Admitted that
oh, big brave boy.
You did it. Instead of lying about it.
Oh no, oh no. The big little peg ski. Oh no.
And trashing people that brought it up.
Look, what is this? What does this have to do with anything?
Is it one of them Cake Elliott?
Ah!
There's Cake Elliott, there's Kat, there's Derek, there's Phil. I forget who this guy is. Who is this guy who's supposed to be Walter? Who is that?
Right?
Oh, by the way, we talked about this. The Big Lebowski, good movie.
Do you think in a court of law, and they play this...
Uh-oh, brave snort. A brave little snorter.
This video? And I'm like, well, what is this? Well, let's see.
Yeah, this is a funny joke. The Big Lebowski. It's almost like a play on words with the Big Lebowski and you begging.
That's my wife.
Yeah.
That's someone who, you know, everyone hated from my community because they said he was a pedophile, but I didn't ban him.
Why?
For a long time. I don't even know who...
Phil, you still haven't banned him!
Ah! The other people are. You know what I'm saying?
Who would be the detractor equivalent of the dude? I don't know of the dude.
Saying, like,
the dude of ads.
Literally don't...
I mean, we have Brand Dude, for God's sakes.
Ah!
Oh, that's Jax Fraxer? Oh, fuck, that's fucking funny.
I don't even know what this is. It's like... So you think this is good evidence in court? You want this picture shown in court?
Yeah, he knows his name, but yet for some motherfucking reason he's gonna be like, I'm sad, but I don't want to bring up his name because he was a pedophile. I can see if he goes Walter. No, that's not me. I would have to say that bro side is more of Walter than I am. I'm not even Donnie at that point. I think I'm just a dude.
I hope.
Or maybe I'm Sam Elliott's character. I don't know. Oh no, that's Steve. Steve is Sam Elliott.
Ah! They do. If it does go to court.
The dude would be the Detractor Dave. He's the most chill. That makes sense. I can imagine that. He's like, well, like, that's like, your opinion, man.
They bet this would be the first picture that they show.
We probably wouldn't even be here right now. And I see you with your 2 best friends.
Beware. Beware right now. We're nowhere. I'm here.
Let's go back. Redemption games needs to be taken out back end.
Probably wouldn't even be here right now. And I see you with your 2 best friends.
Beware.
I see you with your 2 best friends. He's talking about Andy and Ashton from Kino Casino. That's who he's talking about, Filbert.
Beware right now. We're nowhere.
Is that old dude who's like, when the God's holy name what you're blathering about? No. Sam Elliott's character was the guy with the cowboy hat that talked with Lebowski, the dude.
I'm here.
Every single time I'm hearing the dude, I'm thinking of the Big Lebowski and I'm thinking of Postal.
I regret nothing.
Living my life to the fullest, enjoying this new wave of popularity and positivity, and you're miserable, seething in a corner over a copyright takedown that I retracted and a conspiracy theory you formulated because you're a miserable wretch who can't have a life for himself outside of your obsession with DSP.
Hang on. Yeah, I know this isn't the right time for it, but I don't care. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think my concentration has been ruined. It just has. Yeah, that's every Sam Elliott character. That's also true. But Phil, you're the one that's talking about how everyone else is seething, but you're seething that detractors are talking about you, and we live in your head rent fucking free. You're balding, malding, coping, seething, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting ropes. You're the one that's obsessed about us. Because at the end of the day, Phil, we're not thinking about you. We're going on with our everyday fucking lives. We have jobs. We have families to take care of, Phil. You really don't.
That's where we are right now. I'm cool. You're not. You're the one who needs to fucking do something to better your situation where you are right now. It ain't.
Okay, so what do you suggest there, Philbert?
Me.
Friends, you're the king again, you're winning every day, and you can't be stopped. Well, we're going to see about that. And so if you want to help me with this, the link will be in the description.
Again, look what it's like. What is this? What are you selecting? And by the way, so what is he saying? If you want to...
Oh, no. Just see
help me with this, the link will be in the description. We're going to check out the description.
If not, it's okay. I'm still going to try and do as much as I can by myself. But this shit is not cheap. And the last thing I'll say is, if you decide to support it, please leave your YouTube name if you can, so I know who supported me during this, and I will not forget it.
That's it. So let's take a look. What's in the description of his video here?
All right.
Give, send, go.
Yeah, and now he's immediately going straight into the link. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right. Help me.
The only reason, I'm in multiple, many others, others seed is because he rips his audience as, using manipulative methods. YouTube should be calling him up on every damn day. Disgraceful man. Oh, always. He's always disgraceful.
Fight back. He's trying to raise $10,000 for this campaign, folks. He's trying to raise $10K. Help me fight back against false DMC.
Hey, shout out to the Marked One and Mary.
Abuse.
He memory hold a school shooter esque rant he made about making trolls feel his pain. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Users. There is literally one case.
Did you not know that one of them is actually a cop?
Case of a DMCA claiming
one of them is actually more muscular than you are and actually has a kid.
Against the man.
Again, family.
And it's been retracted. Okay? This is held with legal costs in order to fight back against a serial YouTube DMCA abuser. Did you see any evidence of serial YouTube DMCA abuse in his video or in my flag history?
Yeah, we've seen that. You flagged people's content for no fucking reason at all. And also, you have someone taking down other people's content under your name and you do nothing to stop it. So again, you could be considered as a serial YouTube DMCA abuser. You could, because you have someone else doing the work for you. Yeah, better quit pulling Hogan's for a bit, Phil.
Whoa. In December 2021 and January 2022, Phil Burnell DSP issued knowingly false copyright and community guideline strikes against my YouTube channel. That's defamation, or that's libel. He put in writing a false...
Hey, you finally figured out what libel is. What? Did Keemstar, Ashton, or Andy had to tell you the correct definition of defamation and what they really are?
Statement.
No. He's so learning. Yeah, he did that to the Detractor game, too. That's another good point. He did that. He got that taken down. And yet, for some reason, did not apologize for it and did not address it. He brought up maybe one time briefly and then let it go.
No, I did not knowingly issue a false copyright strike. I thought it was legit.
Slibel and Lander.
I did not ever issue a community guideline strike against you. That's libel. Oops. Sorry about that, bro. You probably shouldn't have put that in there. Because you actually just defamed me publicly.
How did he defame you, Phil? Where's the lie? Why are you so butthurt about it then?
in this
defamation requires knowledge that the statement is false and has the intent to hurt your reputation, which Phil does not seem to understand. He knows what slander and libel are. Well, libel now, because he kept saying that defamation and slander are the same thing.
In this give, send, go post, you have defamation.
Libel and slander.
So this will come up. Okay? I was kicked from
Phil's reputation will never be damaged anymore because he does a good enough job doing it himself.
The partner program as a result. There's absolutely no evidence of that. That's a false statement. I was reinstated to the program roughly a year and a half later, but I lost an unknown amount of money during this time. Well, do the math. Your videos were bringing in, what, 1,000 views?
Again, you're looking at the old video. The one that was on the Super Crazy second channel. The one that had it on his original channel has 16K. So again, you looked at the one with a smaller amount and thought that's what he was making throughout the entirety of it.
So you can do the math and probably
global.
Figure out how much you would have made. I have no clue because I don't watch your content. I don't know how much any views you were making.
Wrong channel. And bullshit. You view audit, Phil. You automatically want to view audit everybody. You did it with Duty and you're doing it with Super Crazy.
To make matters worse, DSP claims he doesn't issue copyright strikes to channels outside of one case where someone was stealing his content. This channel has no ties to me whatsoever. Fast forward to April 2023, in a video uploaded to his own YouTube channel, he shows his copyright strike history, and one of my videos can be seen in the copyright section.
Imagine the Dead Space video being played in court. Not a good look for anyone. Nope, I agree. I agree with that, Chris.
Another video that doesn't show up there but was struck by DSP for community guidelines. Again, what? Another video that doesn't show up there was also struck by DSP for community guidelines. Slander and libel number 2.
Again, we could just go back and look at your fucking birthday video that you're saying, I'm innocent.
I didn't hit you with any community guideline strike whatsoever.
You did, and you retracted the claim like a month or two later and said, oh, he learned his lesson.
You're making it up. You have no evidence of it. That's libel and slander number 2. Libel and...
Don't I have that? Don't I have toxic? Oh, no, I have salt. Never mind.
Slander. Libel and slander.
I need to get why am I toxic later.
Number 2. He was later asked about the copyright strike during a live stream. He flat out denied he was responsible. That's not true. I was never directly confronted about that particular copyright strike, or if I was, I didn't know that's what people were.
Well, I got one package coming. Sorry, sorry.
We're talking about. Every time the subject's brought up, he lies or ignores the question. False. During this live stream, he once again stated he doesn't copyright strike channels. Correct.
Actually, I got 3 of them ready to ship. Nice.
I do not. Outside of that one time, correct, except for the one time that you're pointing out that I retracted it, which I didn't mention because it's retracted. This has nothing to do with me. I've never once live streamed his channel or any other content for that matter. Okay? So what does that have to do with your post here? Nothing. Why'd you even bring it up?
Okay, let's go back for a minute.
Okay. So
he later asked about the copyright strike during one of his live streams. Flat denied that he was responsible. Every time that the subject is brought up, he either lies or just ignores the question, which is true. During an August 2024 live stream, he once again stated that he doesn't copyright strike channels outside of that one time someone was stealing his content and rebroadcasting it to their channel. Again, this has nothing to do with me, as I have never live streamed his channel or any other content for that matter. Duco, thanks for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it. Aw, a baby. Regardless of this, though, he's not wrong. He's never really restreamed your content or live streamed it. He never has. Where's the lie?
So what does that have to do with your post here? Nothing. Why'd you even bring it up? I make edited transformative videos that critique, review, and offer analysis. One final thing I'd like to mention is during the video where DSP showed his flag history, he claimed later he went back and removed the copyright strike. That is correct. The reasoning he gave for removing the strike was he felt they learned their lesson.
Which you said if you would have watched the fucking video. Go back to watch your own fucking video and figure that out for yourself, Phil.
That's just me casually saying something in a video.
That's not you casually saying it in a video. You were like, well, I removed it. He learned his lesson.
That has absolutely nothing to do with the reason I retracted it. I'm telling you.
Casually would be like, yeah, the guy learned his lesson, so I removed it. That would be something you say casually. But you were going into detail about some of the copyright strikes.
Right now, the reason I retracted it is because I must have realized, oops, it actually was transformative.
That's not even what happened, but okay, keep deluding yourself, Filbert.
And it wasn't good on me to do that. I shouldn't have done that. I thought, if you actually watched the video you just referenced, it said, I thought this was another copy-paste job. Someone had emailed me about it.
You know what, Phil? I will do exactly that. I will do exactly that. Let's see, innocent. I'll pull up this fucking video again. Let's go, shall we? Come on, kids. Come on, everybody. Let's go on a field trip again. Let's go on a field trip. Let's go back on a motherfucking field trip.
Away views from my content.
Hop on the Magic School Bus.
That is not allowed on YouTube, and it is within my legal rights to take down those particular videos and those alone.
Let's skip
I have the right to do that. That is not something that I was doing outside of the means of fair use. There was no fair use. It was
here it is, right here.
So I can't even
450.
I don't even know what it was. It just either.
Let's go back a little bit more.
The lesson, and I.
Oh, what? Let's go back. 432.
Manner and said we found a channel that is doing this. Okay, I did the same thing. I did claims on them, and actually in this case with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned their lesson, and I retracted the takedown.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
And let's go back a little bit further, shall we?
A new channel that I'm trying to start and get a new business going. That is not allowed, and it is within my legal right to take those videos down, which I did. The reason you don't see this is because there's a third party doing was from another channel doing exactly the same thing back in January 2022. I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to me in a very similar manner and said, we found a channel that is doing this. Okay, I did the same thing. I did claims on them. And actually, in this case, with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned the lesson, and I retracted the takedown.
And you say we don't provide receipts, you fucking retard. Yeah, we watched your video, and it's, guess what? From your own fucking mouth. Jesus Christ.
Ah! And I took it down per that information, then realized my mistake, and I retracted it. That's what happened. It said it right there in the video, but you didn't listen. You're turning this into your own thing.
Again, Phil, you can lie and deny this till your wife comes home, but we all fucking know the truth about it. We know the truth. You said that he was doing the same thing. Someone contacted you saying they're doing the same thing without even bothering looking into the video. You fucking sent a copyright strike. And then later on, a month or two later, he learned his lesson, so you removed it.
You heard me say, I felt they learned their lesson. That was just an off-the-cuff comment that's not a legal statement.
But you still said it. If this was taken to the court of law, if this was actually taken to court and that video was played, they will hear you in 4K saying that you took it down, the copyright claim or strike, because they learned their lesson. They will hear it, and you'll be caught with your pants down.
You're insane. It's clear
What up, Jody?
to me how they was satisfied with me being removed from the partner program. I didn't have anything to do with that. Again,
because you took down the fucking video, you gave him a copyright strike, which did lead him to becoming partnered or demonetized.
That's libel and slander.
How is that libel and slander? How?
That's why he decided to remove the strike. Wrong.
That is why. That is exactly why you did it.
The problem is the MCA system is not for teaching people lessons. That's correct.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, so right there, when he's talking about the DMCA is not for teaching people lessons, yeah, you're agreeing with the fucking detractor. You're agreeing with them here.
It's for legitimate.
So now it's no longer libel and slander.
Copyright issues. That's
great. Now I'm going to call it that from now on with you.
Correct. I thought I had one. YouTube clearly tells
Which clearly you don't, and you still fucking don't.
you it's against the law. That's correct. He still went ahead and did it. You're right, and then I retracted it when I knew that it was wrong. So I knew I had made an error, and I corrected my error.
Yeah, but you were trying to teach him a lesson, remember?
I can back up every claim I make with video evidence. Wrong.
Yes, he can.
Can't back up any of the claims that you have made about me bullying claim,
about bullying, and then you immediately retracted that by saying bullying claim.
About getting removed from the partner.
So that was a Freudian slip.
Program. You have no evidence whatsoever. That's libel and slander every time that you said it.
Again, libel is written, and you're saying that the whole thing with slander is oral, aka spoken.
And now this is just an outright lie.
What up, King Be Cruel? The fucking goddamn Spoon King himself is here. And yeah, he does not understand accountability, and not at all. Instead, he wants us to take accountability for the bullshit mistakes that he's made.
I've listened to him blatantly lie about what he did for well over a year now. August 24th was the final straw. It's time to stop talking, and it's time to start learning my lesson.
I mean, nice little phrase of words, nice little comeback.
It actually is time to start learning your lesson. Because here's the lesson to be had. If you
Okay, what's the lesson, Phil? Come on. Put on your fucking teacher cap, Phil. Please try teaching all the detractors a lesson. Not just super crazy, but myself and everyone else included.
Take this to court. Number one, public opinion will be on my side.
Public opinion would not be on your side, though, Phil. Public opinion cannot be taken to a court of law. It just can't.
Because you
don't know what the court of public opinion is at all.
No case, and we just reviewed it fully here on the Level 1 podcast.
Phil, you will be the fucking defendant.
Okay? People will fund my defense. I will not have to lift a finger. People will come.
And again, now he's talking very self-entitled here. This right here.
People will fund my defense.
AKA his audience, and that's it. His pay pigs will fund his defense. Or he'll have other people out there that will give him money so he can actually afford a lawyer. So, again, he's acting very self-entitled here.
I will not have to lift a finger.
I will not have to lift a finger, yeah, because you hadn't done that in years. You walking around with your zombie resume.
People will come out and fund my entire legal defense against you.
Yeah, because you'll tell your cult that you need fucking money because your the almighty cult leader is being attacked and he needs your support.
Okay? In its entirety.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way.
Did you hear that?
I will go back after you for libel and slander because you are slandering me right now. Defamation, slander, libel, whatever it is legally. You said it in a video. That's spoken word.
Yeah, now you know what it is.
Typed it.
Hold on, let's go back. What was it?
Defamation, slander, libel, whatever it is legally. You said it in a video. That's spoken word. You typed
spoken word. Which one is spoken word, Phil?
it on your Give, Send, Go post. That's written. So I've got you on 2 counts.
No, you don't. Because, Phil, if he provides the evidence against you and you're trying to counter it with a libel and slander, like a defamation case, you will lose. If that happens, I would love to see him try to counter sue like super crazy. I would love to see that happen.
No evidence of anything, and I've got you on 2 fucking counts. So, if you think this is a good...
Oh, wait, hang on.
Fucking counts. So, if you think this is a good idea, if you are that super crazy, I can't stop you, but I will just say this. A lot of my detractors out there...
Oh, we're back to the fever dream.
...have never actually experienced real life.
Phil, you clearly haven't. You've been sitting on your ass for years on a zombie resume, which means that you hadn't worked a real job in years. And yet you proclaim that YouTube is your real job, your career, which actually it's not a fucking career. It's a hobby that you monetize. You're talking about this whole entirety of it. And yet you don't know what real life is. You don't know what it's like to actually survive, to struggle on a paycheck, to keep the lights on, to keep the food in your fucking refrigerator, and to actually eat at night. You don't know any goddamn thing about the struggles of reality. This is not your goddamn reality, mama's boy. The guy who had his hair combed until he was 17 years old.
They haven't touched grass.
You clearly haven't. Even when you go out to go do your fucking errands, you don't touch grass.
They haven't actually had, like, strife or struggle.
Phil, every detractor that you want to go after has had strife, struggle, and actually had to make sure that they had enough money just to have enough to scrape by. You don't know what it's fucking like to sit there with your lights off and having to worry about getting the money paid back for you. To actually try to get your fucking lights back on. Doing whatever it takes to get that back on. Doing random odd jobs to make sure you have enough money to do so. You don't know what it's like, Phil. What you have here is a spoiled brat mentality. The self-entitlement. The main character syndrome. That you struggled. You proclaim that you struggle. You can just deny that you don't know what it's like to struggle. You can just delude yourself to believe that you have struggled. Do it as much as you want. Fact of the matter is you don't know what it's like. Because you had everything handed to you on a silver fucking platter. You had everything given to you. You had machinima giving you shit. You had people giving money to you while you sit there on your fucking throne lying to people that you need that fucking money. All the goddamn time. We're not sitting here begging. Most people that are detractors, they're not sitting here begging. They don't need that money. Again, I brought this up multiple times, and I'll bring it up again. When I lost power at the beginning of July during Barrel, when Barrel hit, I didn't sit here and make a GoFundMe. I didn't have a PayPal link to my fucking description, like in my description of my video. I didn't set anything up. Because it's not my audience's problem to bear. It's not their fucking burden. It's not their cross. You want to make your own goddamn problems your audience's concern. So again, Phil, do you know what it's really like to struggle and to deal with strife? Or are you just going to sit there and delude yourself into believing that you're a victim, a perpetual victim of your own goddamn creation?
Or pain. To this guy, his biggest strife, struggle, and pain.
You don't know what it's like to deal with pain. Leanna broke up with you, and now you're saying that you broke up with her. You do not know what it's like to deal with pain, motherfucker. You don't know what it's really like.
In his life is that he got a copyright strike from me, and he thinks that I have a grudge against him. I got him removed from the partner program, which I didn't. This is literally the...
Again, that's Super Crazy's dilemma on his own. It's not all detractors, you dumb fuck.
Most struggle he's ever had. So to him, this is some kind of a crazy crusade, all right?
And that's his own crusade to bear. People can be on board with it. Some people might not be on board with it. Again, who cares? That's his problem to bear.
Everyone else looking at this from the outside is like, this guy's nuts.
How do you know for sure? Are you the court of public opinion? Do you know what everyone is thinking?
He's out of his mind.
Do you know that for sure? Do you know that he's mentally insane? Do you know that he's clinically insane? Do you have any records of that?
What does he think he's
Phil doesn't know what the true struggle is like. Also, poor me, feel bad for me.
doing? He actually thinks he's going to try to sue DSP.
And again, it's better to sue the person filing the claims instead of filing YouTube itself. Because if he tried filing for a suit with YouTube or Google, he would lose. Going up against you, kind of has a shot with it. Kinda.
You can't stop
Yeah, he represents adult gamers, bro. Yeah, sure does.
a crazy person from doing something, right? There's like no way to rationalize with them because they don't have rational thought.
Hey, Phil, you want to say that us detractors have no rationality? We have no rational thought in our head? Why don't you debate a detractor, Phil? Why don't you actually debate someone like Duty or Tevin or Mimology or even Brandu for that fucking matter? Alt, Atlas, myself. Debate any one of us, motherfucker. You won't do it because you'll sit there and just hide behind your fucking little wall in your little fucking office, in your padded little cell that you call an office, because you're afraid to actually deal with any repercussions. You're afraid to deal with any blowback you'll get when a detractor has to put your ass in your place.
It's just that he's got an obsession about me, right?
And yet you have an obsession over detractors. Again, not all detractors are obsessed with you, Phil. Again, log off. Out with our own fucking lives. Something you clearly don't understand at all.
So I can't stop him. I really think it's a bad idea. I think he's going to raise a bunch of money that's going to go nowhere. He's going to go to a lawyer. The lawyer's going to charge this guy $5,000 to $10,000.
How do you know? How do you know it's going to cost $5,000 to $10,000 unless you did research?
To investigate.
All right, because you had to do research on a lawyer that you claim that you have.
To either tell him,
Phil, if you actually had a lawyer, you would have been getting bills from that lawyer.
You have no case, or we'll start a case, but he knowingly knows it's not going to go anywhere, but they'll take his money. You know what I'm saying? Like,
just like how the lawyer that you talked with took your money. You know, the same lawyer that told you not to talk about WWE champions. And what did you end up doing, Phil?
A fool
knowingly knows. What up, penitent?
Is very...
If Super Crazy does sue him, he'll use this video as evidence, including all the claims, attitude, and logic. I'd love to see the clips entered into evidence. Oh, it definitely will. Uncensored, too.
Pretty quickly removed from his money. And that's... They will see the dollar signs involved in this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you would have received a call already. He would have. But Phil does not understand it because, like you said, he's a schizophrenic retard.
And they're just going to go right for it.
Phil doesn't have a life, and he's too addicted to talking smack to any and all detractors, and his ego won't allow him to leave us alone. No, because we live in his head rent-free. We're dancing around in his fucking head, living in the biggest fucking penthouse rent-free. That's what we're doing.
Sure, I'll take your money.
Yeah, his tax guy in Connecticut took his money. Absolutely.
I'll take your case, whatever you say. But
can't hide behind COVID this time either. No, he can't. He has to go physically into court.
Understand something. If you go through with this, you are going to fully expose yourself to the legality of me clapping back with claims of defamation, slander, libel, or whatever you want to call it.
Again, do you have any proof that he defamed you, that he besmirched your name? Do you have any claims that he used libel and slander against you? Just like how you proclaiming that he has no case against you? Again, Phil, you can say that he has no case against you, and everyone else could throw that right back at you that you have no case against them. It's just common logic here.
And the internet will fund that. You understand?
Yeah, people that will give you money because you would beg for a lawyer. The lawyer fees. God damn it. People made that into a joke, but it might become a reality.
You will not be the winner in this situation because you're wrong.
Again, on what grounds?
I didn't do anything to you besides one claim that was a mistake that I retracted.
But you said it was for him to learn a lesson.
That's it.
1 to 2 months later, as you said in the video that you made last April. On your birthday.
And I will publicly apologize that I made that mistake.
No, Phil. Apologies are way too fucking late at this fucking point. They're way too fucking late. Like a year and 4 months too fucking late. He's already taken action with it. He's gonna go full on with it. There's nothing you can do to stop it, like you said. But the time will come where you'll meet your comeuppance one of these days. Time might be with that lawsuit, possibly. Or the lawsuit. Depends on how you look at it. But again, the time for apologies is too fucking late. You can apologize as much as you like. You're not going to get the forgiveness that you think it is. This isn't a sitcom comedy, Phil.
I absolutely should.
Hoffer. Yeah, he is squealing. He's afraid. That's what he's doing right now.
Should have vetted the
vetted
information I was given.
Vetted all the information that I was given. What information there, Phil? What information are you fucking talking about here? Which one are you fully talking about? Let's see. Let's go back, because the way he said vetted.
In that mistake, I absolutely should have vetted.
Vetted, not vetted. Jesus Christ. Like, I swear to God, he has no idea of how to actually pronounce words right. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check something, bro. Oh, 3 o'clock. God damn it. Oh well, never mind. I'm trying to figure out who I could send everybody to, just to be safe. Yeah, vetted. That he's like putting a space in between it. Positively dented. The atrocity.
The information I was given before I issued the copyright takedown.
What information were you given, Phil? From the person that told you that, hey, they're stealing your content, they're doing the same thing that everyone else is doing, and you immediately fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, like a dumb retard?
I was wrong, and then I removed it later.
Again, later, 2 months later, he learned his lesson.
Because I was wrong, okay?
Learned a lesson.
That's on me. That's not a legal case. You understand?
Then again, look at H3. Look at Ethan Klein about that. He actually took someone to court and actually won.
No legal case whatsoever for what you're saying.
He provided more evidence in the shorts.
Okay. So people, if you can believe it, $2,000 has been raised already for this.
And immediately he's pocket watching this campaign. Not surprised to Phil. The guy who proclaims that detractors are pocket watching is immediately going into someone's fund, like a GoFundMe essentially, or a fundraiser, and is immediately pocket watching that.
That's money you're never going to see again. This guy could just pocket that money and run if he wants, right? And that's it.
And that's entirely up to speculation. Would he do it? Would he actually go through with it? Again, who knows? It's very unpredictable. Life is unpredictable, Phil. We don't know people for sure. He might have a case. He might not have a case. Who knows? It's unpredictable. We're not guaranteed tomorrow, Phil. Do you not get this? Yeah, like you, Phil. Hey, guys, give me money so I can actually afford a new thing for my setup. WWE Champions, WWE Champions, WWE Champions, iTunes, PayPal.
I mean, you disappear from the internet.
Project 7, yeah, how you took that money and ran, and then promised a trailer, and then you still ran.
You know, or he could actually try to go through with this and nothing will happen.
What's it up to? Let me look into that really quick. I'll find that really quick for y'all. 1 second. Let me find that for y'all. Damn it, I thought I had it up and running. Alright, let's see.
Your channel. Nothing from me.
Oh, by the way, just going into this video really quick. You know how Phil said that the whole video was desynced and he couldn't get anything out of it? Listen.
Get nothing. Nothing from me ever again.
Looks fine to me. He really sounds like he's afraid of the reality of being sued by Super Crazy. It looks like it to me. But also, look, do you see any desyncs with this?
Because you are ungrateful and you're not looking for truth, and I have no time for your fucking bullshit.
Looks like entirely. Yeah, it looks like he's not desynced there. All right, let's see how much he actually has made. Let's see. Let me look into this really quick. Well, so far he has made about 2,700. He's made about 2,700. Oh, hold on, I made it right here. He's made about 2,700. He made about 2,700 right there. Hey, what's up, Notice Square? That's how much he's made on this thing alone. That's how much he's made. 2,200 or 2,700. Excuse me. I don't know why I brought the whole thing with 2,200. That was because of the PC. And the funny thing is about that, David, that's from his new PC. If you can believe that.
All that will happen is I'll get word. Okay, everyone, we got to have a special stream today because guess what? This guy's nuts. The guy with no legal case is trying to sue me. All right. And by the way, because.
So you're saying that you would make a fundraiser even though you don't do them anymore.
Because I'm bringing this up on the podcast today, you know that other people who watch my content are going to be clipping this and watching it. They're going to be talking about it on the other shows now.
Yep, I'm one of them. And also, a weird way to actually bring this up as a way to have a pity party. This is a guilt trip. It's like, guys, look, I'm having someone that's suing me. Better give me money so I can afford a lawyer.
This is not just a Phil issue anymore. This is now going to go into the realm of other people talking about it and raising even more awareness of it and more support for it.
Yep, you're acting really nervous about it. So not only is the June the King documentary having you very nervous and felted, but now this is having you very fucking nervous. Imagine that.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Do you, Phil? Do you think that he has no idea what he's doing?
None.
This is not just a Phil issue. It's the entire internet people's issue, guys. It pretty much is.
Out of your depth, you're out of your mind. All right?
Yep. Coming from the guy who clearly didn't know what the definition of slander and libel was until he just realized it with his boyfriends.
So my advice, which you're not going to listen to, I know, you should just drop it.
Phil, why would they listen to you? You're the guy that does not give good advice at all. And you're not very trustworthy. Why the fuck would people want to listen to you?
And refund everyone's money and walk away. I have no idea who you are.
Lie.
I don't care who you are. I'm not going to strike your...
Mr. Burnell, are you familiar with Down for the Raptors? Instantly exposed with one question. He cannot afford to be exposed, and this will... you should seriously rethink. Also, yep, absolutely, Chris.
Content ever...
Yeah, dude, Phil retconning his history in front of a judge would not end well for Phil, especially when the evidence shows historical proof that he's done it. Yep.
Again, because it was an error the first time I did it.
You keep bringing up over and over and over that this was an error, that this was a lapse in judgment, that you didn't mean to do it, that this was an accident. When Phil, we could just pull up this video again right here and just prove that you're lying to everybody. We could just bring this shit up right here and immediately can expose your lie.
All right? I didn't ever hit you with a bullying claim.
Again, he never said that you did it, though, but he has a speculation that you might have done it or have someone else do it for you. Again, it's speculation. He's just adding it there for flavor text.
I didn't get you out of the partner
Super Crazy has no case, but I'll talk about it as much as I'm not worried about it. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
program. That was your own doing of the content that you made. When YouTube kicks you out of the partner program, it's because they reviewed your channel and deemed it unfit for ads.
Judge, it was an error, so it doesn't count, right? I punched that guy, but it was an error. I stabbed the guy, but I took the knife out and cleaned it. Yeah, it's all good, right?
Because of the content you put out.
Again, they took away his partnership because of the claim, because of the strike. That's the reason why. They have a strike on their channel, then all of a sudden, oh, hey, since you're not a legacy partner, you're gone. You're donezo. You don't have that partnership anymore. But then as soon as that claim was retracted, you know, the takedown claim, then he could try to get that partnership back. He could try. That's which he ended up getting.
It's not because of me. That's because of you.
Oh, great. You're immediately going, it's not because of me. It's because of you. There's nothing wrong with me. There's something wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with me. There's something want to eat the fish.
And you can't.
Right now, I got this song. This cocaine makes me feel like I'm on this song and stuck in my head.
Live with it. You can't accept it.
Serious question. With the people that strike on behalf of Phil, can detractors sue on Phil for those? There is a possibility that he could, because Phil did nothing to stop it. So he could, and and the associates that were involved will be sued alongside Phil. There is a possibility with it. But if there's an actual case of that, though, who's to say? Like, the best person that actually could get, like, good advice on it would be someone like Meth Bear. The guy who actually is an attorney on this shit, or a lawyer. I would say ask him on that, just to be safe.
Right? You say, oh, I don't understand. I was accepted into the partner program because no one looked at your content yet. It was automated based on subs, views, and the automated criteria. As soon as they actually looked at your content, they said, this is filth. We don't want this in the partner program, and they kicked you out.
Again, you're immediately assuming that they're looking at the content and go, well, this is garbage. This is absolute filth. This is absolute fucking filth. We don't want this garbage here. Get rid of it. The fucking peasant.
That has nothing to do with me.
Phil's a verified channel. He has one function, to prevent impersonation. That's also true.
That's
why I'm saying he's a legacy one. The judge will go to demand the police raid his dent moderator Discord. Can we look at that? No.
That was.
Do you have a warrant? Here we have it right here.
Fuck! Problem. So you say, I need to take responsibility. It's time for you to take responsibility.
I love this. This is like a child, like a fucking schoolyard insult. Like, this is like a back and forth. Like, oh, yeah, I should take responsibility and accountability? No, you need to do that. I know I should, but what do you need to do?
It's you.
It's like a, I know you are, but what am I? Type of fucking, like, back and forth. It's fucking stupid, man. Voice crack.
You that got yourself kicked out by making that content. It's time to wake up. The madness needs to stop. Duty was the first.
Oh, yeah, great. No, Duty was the first. Oh, sure he was. Yeah, sure he was. Sure. Sure. Oh, sure he was. This is why I'm going to call a lie. Duty was not the first. Evil AJ was the first. Get your stories right, fucko. Wait. Can't talk.
Oh.
Too tired.
Okay.
Must drag this out till 9:30.
Duty was the first.
He wasn't the first.
You're setting yourself up to be the next. And it ain't me doing it, it's you. Notice, I didn't ever say a word about Super Crazy until Super Crazy made this video to threaten me with legal action on the internet.
No, you only brought it up because someone brought it to your attention. And then you started talking about him.
I didn't have to do anything. It's just like that whole karma thing is coming full circle.
Do you even know what fucking karma is? Do you know what karma really is, Phil? Because I don't seem to think that you know what karma is.
Is it not?
That is true, Ira. He did call Tevin a fucking criminal. Phil, you're libeling me. Also, Phil, Google looked at your account and said it was filth. You mentally ill regard. Yeah, so saying that Super Crazy is doing libel defamation against you, but then all of a sudden you're doing the fucking slander against him by bringing up misinformation, shit that you believe happened at YouTube.
All right. So that's that. We'll see what happens with this. Likely, if anything happens, we won't hear from him.
Phil walks in the courtroom, judge. Hey, it's the guy!
For a very long time. Because these legal things take a long time to go through. And I'd be fascinated if he does go to a lawyer to hear the conversation.
Just because.
Big black butt he has with the lawyer when he says, well, what's your evidence of half the stuff you're saying? And he shows him this video. The lawyer's going to be like, what the fuck is this?
He'll show the video right here of you saying that he has no case and all the fucking libel and slander and all that bullshit, or slander mostly, that you're doing against Super Crazy. But also the past videos that you have made, and you're going to say that it's taken out of context. You're going to try to make an objection that's out of context and irrelevant, when in reality, it's relevant to the case.
What?
Remember the part of the Miranda Smarts? Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. Yeah, that one, the Miranda rights. Yeah, that part. Where's Broside when you need him?
He actually thinks this is evidence, right? Like
anything can be considered as a shred of evidence, from video clips to actual written parts of it to emails. Those are considered to be pieces of evidence. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
Holy shit.
I know it's a Boondocks thing, but it's actually true.
Who is this idiot who's like spamming my chat with capital letters? Look at that.
Hey, it's Derek. Yeah, Your Honor, I didn't lie. I used nuggets of truth. I swear, it's a 20-piece.
Wow, some unhinged person who probably is a friend of this guy is like spamming my channel with all capital letters.
How do you know? How do you know that he's a friend of Super Crazy?
All right, so that's all I have to say about.
Yeah, Phil messed up by saying to teach him a lesson.
Yeah.
Your Honor, it's just karma, dude. It's karma, bro.
Yeah, this guy is literally trying to raise money to hire an attorney for some. Wait a minute, hold on. You got to be fucking kidding me?
Big up Cryptic Prodigy for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Don't expect to raise the full amount, but the goal is to get someone bigger to take notice, like Drama Alert.
Keemstar.
Some ordinary gamer.
Mudahar.
Drama Alert? You mean Keemstar, who I had on my fucking show yesterday?
I mean, it is a possibility that he could, but knowing the possibility won't happen. Mudahar, probably. Gundam, probably. But he's listing examples, dude. The guy's listing examples.
That's who you want to get this noticed by? Would you like me to send this to him personally?
Yeah, he skipped It's a Gundam.
Would you like me to DM this to him today? Is that what you would like, so he could talk about it on his Lolcow Live podcast? I mean, it seems...
Are you going to be a part of that Lolcow Live podcast episode? Are you?
It's like that's what you're asking for. You actually put that...
The funny thing is that Super Crazy is probably one of the more dangerous detractors. He's taken a legal route. He actually tried to rob a train like 20 years ago. Oh, yes, he's totally crazy.
In the description of the video.
No wonder why they call him Super Crazy.
Some ordinary gamers. Mudahar, who I just had a very friendly conversation with, and we were going to play.
And then he didn't play with you?
Chained together with?
And he didn't?
What are you talking? This guy literally lives in the realm of delusion.
Again, he's hoping that someone bigger than him can look into it. He was just listing examples, Broseph.
What the fuck is going on?
Your Honor, I'm known on the internet as something of a Razmaster myself. I'm sure you could forgive me. Oh, nice Norman Osborn reference there. Also, Willem Dafoe is a great actor.
He thinks the people who are...
Yeah, and he ghosted you after that, too. Like, after that interview, he deleted his Twitter, so he totally ghosted you.
...friendly with me are going to want to fund his court case against me.
No, he didn't say anything about getting people to give him money. He said people to look at, maybe to chip in, maybe, but that's not a possibility, though. Maybe, maybe not. Realms of possibility are just unpredictable, but he wants people to look into it. That's what he's trying to do.
Now I feel bad.
They'll probably look into it like, meh, whatever.
You want to know what I feel bad? It's like... Man. Yeah, and by the way, wait a minute. He has a Cash App. Wait, what?
Yeah, he has a Cash App and he has a PayPal.
He has a Give Send Go. He has
multiple ways of payment. If you don't want to use it through one way, you can use another one. Again, Phil, just like how you have the super chats and your PayPal, and your Patreon.
The PayPal.
Well, everyone loves them.
It
would be amazing to see a mock trial of Phil trying to represent himself in a suit. I would love to see Pixar Animation actually doing this shit. That would be funny.
A Cash App.
Just like how they made one for the what was it, the Moist Critical interview with DSP. It's like, my mortgage, not a business expense.
He has a Bitcoin wallet. He has an Ethereum wallet.
Again, multiple forms of payment.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, with the curse. I try, Spurs. I tried the curse thumbnail because he's watching you. He's always watching. DSP is upset a guy he wanted as a friend didn't want to be okay with him. Jesus Christ. Is DSP 42 or 6? 42 in a body sense, but he looks like he's 60. But the mindset of a child.
He literally thinks a river of money is about to arrive because he made this video.
Again, Phil, that's not why he did it. It's multiple forms of payment. You don't have to do it. It's one or the other in case you want to do something about it. But he's not begging for it.
Well,
are you in a marathon competition with Brand Dude? Wait, Brand Dude's on? Where is he?
I do feel bad that I spent time.
Where is he? Apparently, Phil shouted him out.
On that, I really do. I should have just ignored it because I feel like that was a complete waste of everyone's time.
No, Phil. No. Wait, why do you have Review Tech USA on your fucking Twitter? What is that? What the fuck is that? Phil? No, not for sure. Oh, right. You wouldn't have ignored it, Phil, because people would have addressed it to you. They would be spamming you nonstop if you're going to talk about it, and you would have talked about it. You did that with Duty, and you thought you have the upper hand with Super Crazy here. Again, you just can't keep away from drama.
I didn't
back with Alexandra.
Realize it was that bad. I apologize to my audience that we wasted time on that shit.
No, it's not a good apology, though.
That definitely I should have,
No. The reason why you did that, Phil, is to try to get some pity dollars and the lawyer costs given to you for the podcast and the gameplay. That's the reason why you did it. So you could sit there and be like, oh, I wasted my time and their time with this stupid bullshit. I should have ignored it. But in reality, you wouldn't have ignored it. You would try to find whatever it needs to scam people. Hang on, I have just a clip for that.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
I had not fucking played that in a while. I thought Bullet Train was fun. It's not deep, but ATJ rocketing a 4 stash. Oh, Jesus Christ. I do want to see Bullet Train. That's a good movie. From what I heard.
Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Some shout outs because we have one more story and we went late because we watched that. Let's see here. Andy gifted a membership to Potbusta. Congrats, Potbusta. Thank you, Andy. And Andy also did a super chat and says, imagine seething about a 2021 video. Yeah, I know.
I know.
Liam did a super chat, says, tried talking to Atlas the bookkeeper. He seems like an...
Hey! There's another one! Most of the detractors are getting shout-outs today. Holy shit!
Intelligent detractor. I have no desire to talk to my detractors. Why would I ever want to do that?
Then why are you talking shit about them, Phil? Are you afraid you're going to get hit?
There's Mental Weeb, a $2 super chat. The Wings of Redemption Call of Duty 1v1 is what we need.
It's stuff a horse.
Whatever. and
yeah, imagine seething about this is how you don't play. Yeah, imagine.
Please.
Oh, no, don't talk to Atlas the bookkeeper. He's mentally stunted. He's just a skeleton. Apparently, whenever people ask him to show feet, he shows the feet, and it's just skeleton bones. Like, why? Why would you want to talk to Atlas, Phil?
Another super chat.
Free shout-outs.
He's bullying you. I've seen him say that you should be beat up. He's insane. Well, I can't...
Again, how do you know for sure?
Confirm or deny that. I haven't seen it. Perkle Pickle Yum Yum. $5 super chat. He says he used to be a beggar who begged for money, but now your detractors... Oh, wait. You used to be a beggar who begged for money. Now your detractors are begging for...
Did you catch his max beg to fight him? Wait, what? Really?
For money for a fake law...
There was that ice?
...suit. The tables have turned. Again,
Again, the guy wasn't begging for money. He says, hey, I have a link right here. You can give money if you want to. He's not making it mandatory for people.
Don't have to do anything. I didn't do anything. He did it himself. He made that video. I would have never known who that person was unless he made the video.
Yeah, Phil, you're still a beggar.
He did this to himself.
Yeah,
Change my screen. Why? Is this disturbing? Is this disturbing to you? All right.
Yeah, then why do you have fucking Review Tech USA there? I thought you didn't want anything to do with him. I thought he was felted.
Because I had one more story to talk about. Well, this has ads on it. There's like nowhere to go. Everywhere I go, here. Blank tab. Okay.
WWE Champions, Capcom, and then YouTube. Continue with Microsoft.
Nefarious Acts with a $10 super chat. Super crazy felt it.
Take care, no square.
No, it's like
not max level. Oh, the Maximilian dude. I did see that. I did see the tweet. Okay. Yeah, I did see the tweet. It was pathetic. The guy that. Like, I hope that happens.
They say so with Duty, it was flush the Duty.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil.
Move this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
Super crazy. I'm gonna say just get the jacket. You know what I'm saying? We got a jacket.
Yeah, how very creative of you, Phil. How very creative. Did anyone feel that boring attempt of humor? Because I sure did.
Jacket super crazy. Because this guy left unchecked. I don't know. We let these people run around the internet unchecked with the stuff that they do. And it just seems like the nut house has been let out a little early.
So you're now accusing all the detractors of being autistic. Yep, great. Thank you, Phil.
I think we got to get the jacket.
And you know what's funny about it? He says he won't fight PPP because it would be boring and he would be the same against Max. But wants that fight. Yeah, I don't understand why he's doing that. But then again, we all know why. Because DSP is a clout chaser. That's what he's trying to do now. This is a video I should go to bed.
Back on this guy. All right? Anyway. I believe there's like... Hold on. I don't even know if this is legit. Let me check. This guy self-declares to be the top detractor. He believes he's running them. Most of them...
What the fuck are you... What the fuck?
Actually can't stand this guy. He's a legit criminal. And he apparently has tried armed robbery of a train. I can't confirm any of what that was said. I'm just reading a super chat. That's
20 years ago. Yeah, this bullshit claim.
Probably not factual information. I'll just preface it with that.
Yeah, and you're believing it as truth like you thought it was real.
Or someone tries
Phil, someone who is neurotypical, you go fuck yourself.
to say, Phil, you said all this defamatory stuff about that guy on your stream. No, I did not. I'm not saying any of what was read was fact. I'm just reading the super chat, nor do I
You still read it, though.
know anything about that. I don't really care. Okay?
What?
Super crazy. Get the jackets. That's all I have to say.
Money, yeah. Money.
Did you hear that?
Tipping me helps me more than anything.
All right, I'm done for today.
Shit like that.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm done. I'm done for today. That's actually all I wanted to talk about. There was more. There was a whole thing with Wukong, like Black Myth Wukong. There was another thing with the Daily Rap, but I'm not going to cover those. I'm not doing the daily crap. I'm not. Just due to the fact that I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours, give or take. But I do see that there's someone streaming right now by the name of Alt. So I'm not going to do the prayer just because I want people to actually go over to that stream right away. Oh, you just got hit brain, dude. Hey, I heard Phil shouted you out. Big ups, man. And also Atlas got shouted out too, Brand dude, by the way. He did. So everyone's getting shouted out today. I know Detractor Being did, Sly did. I know a lot of detractors have gotten shouted out. I think it's funny, though. Me, I know for a fact he'll never shout me out because he can't pronounce my name. But regardless, I'm done for today. I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. before we do go, deliver us from the dents, deliver us from the pay pigs, deliver us from the pignosis. May we never come dented. May we never come a beggar like Darkside Phil and a deluded king like Darkside Phil. But for the love of fucking God, if you see someone and they're proclaiming that they're using slander and libel against you, and they're trying to bring up a fucking fundraiser to sue you, don't try a counter offer or try to counter sue with slander and libel while slandering the motherfucker. Just don't fucking do that, Phil. It just makes you look like a dent and a fucking dunce. With that said, amen. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day. And y'all be going to alt. Let's see. What is he doing now?
Like, we're not, it's not insane that we know we spent that much money. It's a press conference. They're trying to show you how cool the game is.